Chapter 1 The School Beauty is actually the technician who was just ordered? Golden Water Collection. In a private room, Lin Tian lay lazily on a big snow-white bed, smoking a cigarette comfortably. He waited with great anticipation for the technician number 68 he had been thinking about to come and wash away the mud that came with walking on Earth for him, soothe the sadness of a day's idleness. Suddenly, a very tempting voice sounded beside Lin Tian's ears. "Who are you, Lin Tian?" Lin Tian, who was lying on the bed, felt his heart skip a beat and the cigarette in his hand fell to the ground involuntarily. "I'm going to. Why does this voice sound so familiar? Could it be that I met someone I know?" Lin Tian's heart instantly rose to his throat. In just a few seconds, he turned his entire mind over. But no one could identify the owner of this voice. In order to find out who the technician coming in is, Lin Tian gritted his teeth, raised his eyes, and glanced at him out of the corner of his eye. When he saw the girl's face clearly, his head suddenly made a loud boom and froze in place. "What? It's actually her?" The girl also noticed Lin Tian's strange gaze, and her heart started beating nervously. A blush appeared on her delicate face, and her clenched hands seemed to be embedded in her flesh. She tried her best to suppress the embarrassment in her heart, and said timidly and uncomfortably, "Lin Tian, how about you change someone?" Lin Tian finally reacted after the woman called him again. He collected his thoughts and said with a half smile, "Change? Why change? Is there a female technician in Jinhui who is sexier and prettier than our school beauty Sue?" The woman in front of him was none other than the cold and arrogant school beauty whom he had tried to lick for many years without success, Suing Xue. When he was in college, he fell in love with Suing Xue at first sight. In order to pursue her, he ignored other people's strange looks and pursued her without any dignity for 4 years. And after the graduation confession was rejected, Lin Tian completely gave up on her, and the two of them lost contact. Unexpectedly, when I met her again 3 years later, she had become the popular number 68. But compared with before, she now has less noble elegance and more worldly and vulgar air. At this moment, she was wearing a shoulder-bearing dress and a short hip skirt. Her shoulders were completely exposed, revealing a white area, like a piece of flawless white jade, so sexy and moving. Those straight and long beautiful legs, wearing a pair of light black Balenciaga shoes. The white jade-like hands were holding a square storage box. Eyes as clear as water looked at Lin Tian timidly. Lin Tian lowered his eyes and glanced at Suing Xue, a hint of teasing flashed in his pupils. Facing Lin Tian's provocation, Suing Xue's fair face suddenly turned red. She bit her lip, not daring to look directly at the man in front of her. "Lin Tian, I'm just a simple masseur, don't get me wrong. Technician, simple? Isn't this bullshit?" Lin Tian sneered secretly in his heart. The wild and unruly eyes swept across Suing Xue's graceful and picturesque figure. The cold voice was slightly mocking. "Really? Then I'll try out the skills of school beauty Sue." Feeling that her whole body was being watched by a pair of burning eyes, Suing Xue's whole body suddenly stiffened. "Lin Tian, don't go too far." When he was in college, Lin Tian was just one of her many bootlickers. "I have always been submissive to what comes my way." At this moment, facing Lin Tian's naked teasing, she felt even more ashamed. Looking at Suing Xue, who looked superior, Lin Tian couldn't help but sneer. "Excessive? I'll have something even more outrageous later." Suing Xue's heart skipped a beat, and then a surge of anger surged in her heart. "Lin Tian, you dare." Lin Tian jumped out of bed barefoot. With a wicked sneer on his face, his tall and slender figure approached Suing Xue inch by inch. "Do you really think of yourself as the former school beauty?" Suing Xue's face was extremely embarrassed. She subconsciously took a few steps back until her frail body hit the cold wall, and then she stopped abruptly. She gritted her teeth and shouted angrily, "Lin Tian, you useless bastard, what do you want to do? I order you now, get out of here right now." In the past, if Suing Xue had stabbed him with a knife, Lin Tian would have been so frightened that he would not know what to do. But at this moment, he is no longer the innocent and naive boy he once was. Lin Tian curled his lips into a sneer and leaned forward. The big hand with distinct joints suddenly pinched Suing Xue's delicate and pointed chin. "Suing Xue, please clarify your identity first. I am your guest now, not your bootlicker from the past. And now you are no longer the school beauty you used to be, but a technician I hired with money." Suing Xue felt as if a thorn had pierced her heart, and her whole body trembled violently. She looked away guiltily. His uneasy eyes inadvertently swept across the head of the bed. I saw a mobile phone with a broken screen placed on the bedside. There was a pack of cheap cigarettes stuck on the phone. Suing Xue couldn't help but be stunned. Lin Tian is reluctant to replace his broken cell phone. I still smoke the 7.5 yuan Hontishan. It seems like he didn't do very well after graduation. Humph, you poor loser, you dare to act like a rich guy in front of me? Suing Xue's thoughts raced. Then her face turned cold, and she pushed Lin Tian's hand away fiercely, sneering contemptuously, "What's wrong with a technician? You, a lowly poor fellow, want me to serve you? You're not qualified yet." Bang! Before Lin Tian could react, Suing Xue slammed the door and left coldly. Looking at the scene in front of him, Lin Tian's heart suddenly sank to the bottom. He never expected that Suing Xue had such a sharp vision. Just by taking a look at his mobile phone, she concluded that he had not been doing well in recent years. After what happened, Lin Tian was no longer in the mood for a massage and was about to pick up his phone to pay the bill and leave. At this moment, a crisp electronic sound suddenly rang in my head. Ding, the system detects that the host is frustrated in love and depressed. The goddess strategy system has been activated. System? Lin Tian was shocked. As a senior novel lover, I am well aware of the terrifying money-making ability of the system. If he has a system, his life will take off immediately. System, are you there? Lin Tian suppressed his excitement and called out carefully. Yes, dear host. Hiss, it's really the system. After getting the response from the system, Lin Tian felt as if he was in a dream. He wiped his face tightly, trying his best to calm himself down. The consciousness command system opens the main interface. Ding, the system has received the host's command and has opened the main interface for the host. As the system message sounded, a light blue light screen popped up in my mind. System, Goddess Strategy System. Host, Lin Tian. Strategy coins, 0. Private wealth, 23058. Physique, weak. Skills, none. Number of people currently attacking, 0. Number of liquors, 0. Lin Tian took a look at the name of the system and it seemed like a dog-licking system. But it seems different. System, introduce your functions. Lin Tian studied it for a while, but basically didn't understand how to operate it, so he continued to issue a new instruction. Soon, a rule message popped up in the system. He took a look and understood instantly. This goddess strategy system. It's an anti-licking system. He can use the strategy coins he redeems to conquer beauties with a beauty score of 90 or above. As long as the target of the strategy takes the initiative towards you for the first time, you will get the corresponding feedback reward for the target spending strategy coins. For example, the first time the target buys you something, the first time you ask him out, etc. At the same time, the amount of money he spends on the target of his attack increases. The higher the system feedback reward. However, these active feedback rewards can only be obtained before the target's favorability towards you reaches 80 points. Of course, negative favorability does not mean you can get active feedback rewards. And when he raises the target's favorability to 100 points within a limited time, he can also get a special strategy reward. If the strategy fails, the system will take back the items he purchased for the target in a reasonable manner, but it should not affect his return reward. After sorting out the system's strategy rules, Lin Tian looked at the recharge ratio again. It's actually 1:10,000. Hiss, $1 equals $10,000? Lin Tian's heart was pounding. Although his current savings are only about 20,000 yuan. But if you top up all of it, it will skyrocket to 200 million. Although this money cannot be spent directly on yourself, it can be used to pick up girls. And he is dating a goddess-level girl. After completing the target, you will also receive a special reward. This little cow is riding a plane, so cool. How do I recharge the system? Lin Tian hurriedly asked the system. Doesn't Suing Xue like rich men? This time, he vowed to win over this materialistic and arrogant girl. Thinking of the school beauty Su and her curvy figure, Lin Tian's gloomy eyes couldn't help but glow with a gleam of light. As long as the host tells you the recharge amount, the system will automatically deduct it from the host's personal wealth. System, help me recharge 10,000. Lin Tian suppressed the excitement in his heart and said tremblingly. Although this is half of my savings. But this money is also used indirectly for himself. After all, he can also take girls out for dinner, book a room, etc. Ding, your savings card with the last number 7950 was recharged with 10,000 renminbi at 2015 on May 17th, and the available balance is 10,058 renminbi. Jianxi Longxing. Ding, system prompts that recharge is successful. Currently available strategy amount, 100 million. As the deduction information on the mobile phone sounded, the amount of strategy coins on the system's main interface continued to soar, and the final amount showed 100 million yuan. Although he was mentally prepared, Lin Tian was still shocked by this string of numbers. 100 million. Even though it's not his personal wealth, it's enough gold coins to buy anything in real life. Next, it's time to conquer Suing Xue. Lin Tian showed a meaningful smile on his face, picked up his phone and opened WeChat. When he was in college, he was Suing Xue's bootlicker for 4 years. Of course there is Suing Xue's WeChat. Although the two lost contact after graduation, he always checked Suing Xue's circle of friends. So it is certain that Suing Xue did not delete him. Soon Lin Tian found Suing Xue's WeChat ID. The avatar is a photo of Suing Xue herself, pure, beautiful, sexy and charming. After system scanning, the system gives a score. Suing Xue. Age, 26 years old. Appearance, 91. Favorability, 10. Physical condition, healthy. Relationship status, single. Relationship status, 0. Occupation, technical masseur. Personality, Sundara. Strategy amount, 0. Strategy available. Strategy reward, Wolf Warrior physique. Strategy deadline, 7 days. Look at the relationship status column. Lin Tian was shocked. He didn't expect that Suing Xue joined Xuehui as a technician and had never been in a relationship. Scrolling down, when he saw the system's strategy reward, Lin Tian's dark eyes couldn't help but flash with a gleam of light. Under the exploitation of capitalists these years, I have been working overtime day and night, and my health is no longer as good as before. Now the system gives a wolf warrior physique, which is just the right solution to a man's troubles. Lin Tian was filled with excitement and secretly decided that he must conquer Suing Xue. After clicking on Suing Xue's dialog box, Lin Tian didn't waste any words and directly launched a symbolic critical attack like a nouveau riche. Without hesitation, he transferred 5,200 directly to Suing Xue. In the past, let alone 5,000, even $5 would have made him feel heartbroken. However, if you fail in the attack, the system will reclaim these strategy coins in various ways. Anyone who rejects him then will not get anything. After spinning 7 or 8 times, Lin Tian finally stopped. I just clicked on the emoticon pack that said, "I will support you." In the corridor, Suing Xue was carrying a heavy storage box in both hands, walking on the road breathlessly. Her slender waist looked like it could be broken with a slight pinch, and under the weight of the suitcase, it seemed even more shaky. What kind of person is this? He really thinks he is God. Why don't you take a piss and look at yourself? She seemed to still be angry about Lin Tian's attitude, and kept muttering about her unhappiness. Ding dong ding dong. At this moment, the cell phone in the bag rang urgently. Could it be Mr. Chun who came here last time? Suing Xue took out her cell phone in confusion. But when she opened WeChat, she found that the WeChat account with the note "Lick Dog Lin Tian" occupied the top of the message list. There are 9 unread messages marked on the avatar. His relaxed brows instantly wrinkled into a knot. It's him again? Why is this guy so annoying? Suing Xue frowned, her delicate eyeshadow showing a hint of disgust, and then she turned off her phone as if it were a piece of trash. But on second thought, if Lin Tian couldn't find her, he would probably complain to the manager. Their manager has always paid great attention to the store staff's service attitude towards customers. If she knew that she had offended Lin Tian because of personal grudges, she would be in trouble. Thinking of this, she pursed her pink lips into a straight line. He clicked on Lin Tian's dialog box very reluctantly. I thought I would be scolded by Lin Tian. But when she saw a series of orange-yellow transfer information, the eyes that were originally filled with disdain suddenly began to jump wildly. What is this? What is going on? Hello handsome guys, the new book is about to start. Please give me a review. Thank you very much. Chapter 2: The School Beauties Initiative. Suing Xue's head made a loud bang and she stood there in a daze. But soon, she woke up. I was thinking secretly, this transfer information is probably an emoticon. After all, she had encountered someone sending red envelopes in the group before. When she clicked in to receive it, she found out it was an emoticon package, which made her very embarrassed. Besides, each transfer here is 5,200, so if there are 8 of them, it would be more than 40,000. How could Lin Tian, a poor guy who couldn't even afford a new cell phone, transfer so much money to her? In her opinion, the transfer information sent by Lin Tian was definitely an emoticon package, so she was too lazy to click it. At the same time, I think Lin Tian's behavior is very childish. She wanted to directly blackmail Lin Tian, but she was so angry that she gritted her teeth and replied, "A bottle of my cosmetics is more than your monthly salary. You support me? How can you support me?" Although Suing Shui is an ordinary masseuse, Jin Hui is the ceiling of the Shui Hui world in Jinling, and an ordinary Chinese massage costs 2,800. For every customer I receive, the company gives me a kickback of 2,000 and a commission of 800. Even if you only receive one customer a day, you can earn at least 20,000 yuan a month. Working in this place, cosmetics are essential, and she always uses big brands. It could easily be several thousand, or even tens of thousands. Her impression of Lin Tian still remained that of the poor boy he once was. When she was in college, she heard that his family was not well off. Naturally, Suing Shui didn't think that Lin Tian had the ability to support her. When Lin Tian saw the message sent by Suing Shui, he was stunned. Obviously, he didn't expect that the seemingly perfect start would end in failure. Lin Tian is not a worm in Suing Shui's stomach, so naturally he doesn't know what she really thinks. I just think that Suing Shui is used to seeing wealthy sponsors when she works here, and she gets a generous salary every month, so 40,000 is not enough to impress her. But as long as it's a matter of money, then it's not a problem. If she doesn't give in, then we'll use money to make her give in. After all, once the strategy coins given by the system are used up, if the strategy fails, even if Suing Shui keeps them, the system will interfere and cause her to lose money. Lin Tian didn't say any more nonsense and directly transferred another 50,000 yuan. At this time, nearly 100,000 has been transferred. 100,000 yuan in cash is enough to shock an ordinary person, but Suing Shui on the opposite side was particularly indifferent. She responded with a speechless expression, and then there was no movement. Lin Tian was stunned on the spot for a moment. What's going on? He didn't even accept the red envelope, and his reply was so cold? Is the opening method incorrect? Looking at Suing Shui's personal information in the system, the favorability column inexplicably changed from 10 to 20. Oh my god, can I get points deducted for transferring money? NND. Is this woman sick? Lin Tian spat fiercely, wondering what went wrong. At this time, Suing Shui sent a message back, "Can you stop being so childish? If you have the guts, send the real thing here. Is it fun to keep sending emojis?" This sentence was followed by a look of contempt. When Lin Tian saw this message, he suddenly realized that Suing Shui had used his transfer information as an emoticon. He thought Suing Shui looked down on this little money. In that case, there is no problem at all. Lin Tian raised his lips slightly, thought for a moment, and replied, "Okay, I'll really do it, but you have to agree to one request." Suing Shui rolled her eyes and said, "If you're serious, I'll agree to all 10 of your requests, not just one." "You said it, I didn't force you to do it. Just don't cry and act like a spoiled brat when the time comes." Lin Tian's upturned lips can almost overshadow AK. In his eyes, these are not 10 requirements, but 10 postures. Suing Shui's gums chattered with anger. He was obviously a poor loser, but he still wanted to show off in front of her. She had seen a lot of people like him. She thought about it, and then gritted her teeth and sent a voice message, "Lin Tian, stop pretending in front of me. I know you are trying to attract my attention, but I am very busy and don't have time to watch your performance." Lin Tian listened to her voice and knew that Suing Shui still regarded his transfer as an emoticon, so he grinned and sneered, "Busy? It won't take a second or two. If you don't click to receive it, how do you know if the money I just transferred is real?" Suing Shui frowned. Naturally, she didn't believe that Lin Tian's transfer was real. After all, WeChat has a daily transfer limit of 20,000. All Lin Tian's transfers added up to 100,000. How is this possible? However, in order to leave Lin Tian speechless, he gritted his teeth and clicked to receive the transfer. The slender jade fingers lightly pressed on the transfer information. What she didn't expect was that the next moment, the WeChat interface automatically jumped. "Waiting for you to collect payment. Amount, 5,200. Receipt." Ah! When Suing Shui saw the time, date and amount above, her whole body shook violently and she couldn't help but exclaimed. This transfer is actually real? Su Yingshue's pupils dilated infinitely. I clicked on Receive Payment in disbelief, and the interface redirected again, finally showing that the payment was successful. Looking at the change again, there were actually more than 5,000 yuan in it. So, then the rest is true? Shocked, she clicked to receive the payment again. Bite. Bite. With the sound of gold coins falling into the bag, Su Yingshue's heart was trembling with excitement. I checked the balance and it was more than 90,000 yuan. Oh my god, is Lin Tian rich now? He actually transferred a huge sum of money to himself as a red envelope. Fortunately, I didn't T-block him just now, otherwise I would regret it so much. Thinking of her attitude towards Lin Tian just now, Su Yingshue wanted to slap herself. Isn't the reason you come here to work just to earn a little more? At the same time, I'm looking for a rich guy to help me in the future. Now that the golden turtle was right in front of her, she didn't even notice it, and she almost had a falling out with Lin Tian. You are so blind. Faced with a sudden huge sum of money, Su Yingshue's heart was beating fast. She quickly opened Lin Tian's chat box and replied in a coquettish voice, Lin Tian, wait a moment, I'll come to find you. Lin Tian curled the corners of his mouth slightly and responded with an okay gesture. As soon as the conversation ended, a system message rang out. Ding, Su Yingshue's favorability towards Master Su plus 10. Ding, Su Yingshue's favorability towards Master Su plus 10. Ding, Su Yingshue's favorability towards Master Su plus 10. Ding, Su Yingshue's favorability towards Master Su plus 10. Ding, the host has obtained the first active search for a target. The system will give back a gold bar worth 91,600 yuan, which has been placed in the host's rental house. After reading the system prompts, Lin Tian was shocked. It turns out that the corresponding rewards mentioned by the system are items of the same amount as the amount he spent on the target. At this moment, Lin Tian couldn't help but regret that he didn't turn it more. If he had just transferred tens of millions directly, the reward he would have received would be items worth tens of millions. When the time comes, sell it off and let him gain financial freedom right where he is. Lin Tian was hesitating whether to turn again. The system seemed to detect his thoughts and suddenly sent a warning. Ding, you cannot intentionally use strategy coins to transfer money to the same target repeatedly, otherwise the system will determine that it is malicious cash withdrawal and the host will be permanently banned. Of course, shopping is an exception, but every item purchased by the host for the target must be agreed by the target, otherwise the strategy coins in the system cannot be spent. After receiving the system's warning, Lin Tian couldn't help but smack his lips. Fortunately, he didn't transfer the strategy coins, otherwise it would have ended right at the beginning. Seeing that Lin Tian was not angry about this, Su Yingshue happily put away her phone, hurriedly put on some makeup, and then ran straight to Lin Tian's private room. Lin Tian was not surprised by Su Yingshue's reaction. Su Yingshue put aside her dignity and came here to work just to make a lot of money. Now that he had given her a huge sum of money when they met, how could she not seize this hard-won opportunity? Lin Tian was sitting on the big white bed, smoking a cigarette comfortably, with his mind already filled with daydreams. Imagine the wonderful encounter that will follow. I opened the system and looked at Su Yingshue's personal information. The favorability level had changed from 20 to plus 20. Lin Tian felt very comfortable in his heart, and at the same time he couldn't help but feel that the charm of money was really great. No wonder people say money makes the world go round. After finishing a cigarette, Lin Tian just crushed it out when there was a crisp knock on the door outside the room. Knock, knock, knock. Lin Tian, it's me. Su Yingshue's heavenly voice rang out, and it was not difficult to hear a hint of shyness in her beautiful voice. On the way back, she was already wondering what Lin Tian would think of her next. Lin Tian was willing to spend so much money on her, it definitely wasn't just for the sake of asking her for a massage. After all, who would spend nearly 100,000 just to ask her for a simple massage? Next, there will definitely be some bold and excessive requests. Su Yingshue was feeling uneasy, as she didn't know what kind of request Lin Tian would make. Although she gave up her dignity to work at Jinhui, she is also a woman with a bottom line. Jinhui service sections are divided into 4 types. They are Thai, European, Japanese and Chinese. Each project has its own characteristics and prices vary. The projects she is responsible for are limited to the proper Chinese style. If Lin Tian proposed an excessive project, she would definitely not be able to accept it. Come in. Lin Tian responded indifferently on the surface, but in fact, his heart was surging with excitement. Lin Tian, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Suing Xue shed her previous indifference and walked in with a smile on her face. It was as if the scolding of Lin Tian just now had never happened. Chapter 3 School Beauty's Craftsmanship. Suing Xue is already very beautiful. Her skin was as white as snow, crystal clear like cream, delicate and smooth. The face is extremely delicate, as if it was carefully carved by a master sculptor. The eyelashes are curled up densely and thinly, as light and moving as butterfly wings. Her big watery eyes are full of liveliness and charm, which will make people fall in love with them at first sight. She was wearing a tight top that perfectly outlined her sexy and charming figure, with exquisite curves, which aroused endless imagination. Especially that slender waist like a willow, which is so thin that it seems like it can be broken with just a slight pinch. Lin Tian sat half lying on the bed, staring at the sexy and beautiful Suing Xue in front of him with a dazed look. At this moment, he felt like he was dreaming, everything seemed so unreal. The school beauty who once seemed unattainable and out of his reach to him is now within reach, and may even have some wonderful relationship with him. If it were in the past, he would never dare to imagine it, but now that he has the system, it gives him more confidence than Prince Wang. Not to mention the school belle, even if it's a beautiful celebrity, he has the confidence to win her over. Seeing Lin Tian staring at her in such a stupid way, Suing Xue's forehead raised slightly, and at the same time, she felt secretly proud in her heart. In her opinion, Lin Tian is still the same Lin Tian, the reason why he transferred nearly 100,000 yuan to her in such a big way today. I guess he just wanted to please me, so he took out all his savings to show off. After all, judging from Lin Tian's worn-out cell phone and cheap cigarettes, he is a clear example of a loser. How could he be an invisible rich man? Lin Tian, let me help you with the Chinese style. Thinking of this, Suing Xue was no longer troubled. She brought a bathtub, placed it at the end of the bed, and motioned Lin Tian to put his feet in the bathtub. Lin Tian's mouth twitched. I spent more than 90,000 yuan, and you only gave him a Chinese meal? Having fun. Although Lin Tian was very angry in his heart, he did not show it. He probably guessed that the reason Suing Xue acted like this was that she was still doubting her financial resources. But it doesn't matter, as long as you control her favorability, there will be a time when she will fall for you completely. After all, who has ever been let down by the system? Thinking of this, Lin Tianfeng said calmly, "It's all right." As he said that, he moved his buttocks, sat on the edge of the bed, and slowly put his thick ankles into the bathtub. Suing Xue's beautiful pupils revealed a hint of surprise. She would have thought that Lin Tian would get furious and condemn her. After all, Lin Tian transferred so much money to her, which was enough for him to order a few technicians on the ferry list in Jinhui to provide her with one-stop service several times. But Lin Tian didn't and acted so nonchalantly. The money he took out looked like he had picked it up. There was no mention at all, and not even a trace of heartache. This kind of self-confidence cannot be faked unless you have a deposit of 100 million. Is he really successful? Suing Xue, full of doubts, slowly sat down on a small stool, her body slightly bent, and her slender waist looked particularly charming. Her eyes were a little vague, as if her mind was not here, but her hands were still massaging Lin Tian's feet seriously. The hot water is at a suitable temperature, about 45 degrees, just enough to soak your ankles, bringing an extremely comfortable feeling. Her soft and delicate little hands, like carefully carved latex, gently caress my feet, making me feel a tingling sensation throughout my body. This feeling is so wonderful. Lin Tian lowered his head, looking down at the beautiful woman in front of him. She has a graceful figure and looks stunning in this low-cut dress. The fair skin sparkles with a crystal luster under the light. Lin Tian's eyes gradually became hot, and a strong desire surged in his heart. Suing Xue can be regarded as the best in the world in terms of both figure and appearance. Lin Tian, is your strength enough? After a moment of silence, Suing Xue asked habitually. Noticing that Suing Xue looked up at him, Lin Tian didn't dare to look at her blatantly anymore. It's pretty good, but the area you pressed was too concentrated. If you could move it a little higher, your skills would probably be even better. Lin Tian was still savoring Suing Xue's graceful figure when Suing Xue suddenly asked him this question. He accidentally said what was in his heart. Suing Xue was in a very embarrassing situation. A blush appeared on her fair face. She pursed her lips. A little higher? Now she has pressed Lin Tian's thigh. If we throw it upwards again, wouldn't that be the case? Rogue. She lowered her head in shame and anger, not daring to look directly at Lin Tian. Ding, Su Yingshua's favorability towards the host 1. Ding, Su Yingshua's favorability towards the host 1. Ding, Su Yingshua's favorability towards the host 1. Suddenly, the system prompted that Su Yingshua's favorability towards herself had dropped from 20 to 10. Lin Tian was not in a hurry either. His favorability just dropped, not died. He has plenty of opportunities. Lin Tian leaned forward, put his thin lips close to Su Yingshua's earlobe, and said in a frivolous tone, "There will be even more rascals later." As he said this, he lifted up his ankles that were soaking in the bathtub, indicating that the foot massage was over and it was time to move on to the next step. Su Yingxue felt a warm current blowing into her ears, and her heart was itching. She clamped her legs together, moaned, and her little face turned red, even the tips of her ears were hot. She turned her head away uneasily. "Be serious, Chinese food is an open item in our store, and the law enforcement team will intervene." Lin Tian smiled slyly, "Then let's change the project." "You are not ashamed, I'm only responsible for Chinese." Su Yingtao blushed and glared at Lin Tian fiercely. She doesn't want to talk too much about such a sensitive topic. After all, there will be projects later. If Lin Tian can't control himself, I will suffer a great loss. Lin Tian held on tightly. "Sit down and talk? Make an offer?" Su Yingshue's face turned red. She ignored Lin Tian and stood up angrily to get 2 towels. Lay one of them on her long and well-proportioned thigh. Then he picked up Lin Tian's freshly washed big feet and put them on it. The ankles were wet and water drops were dripping down. She skillfully wrapped Lin Tian's feet tightly with another towel and gently tried to wipe off the water on his ankles. Su Yingshue's plump and smooth thighs are so soft. Even through a layer of towel, Lin Tian could still feel its soft elasticity. "Okay, lie down, press your head first." After cleaning up, Su Yingxue motioned Lin Tian to lie down. Seeing that she didn't take the bait, Lin Tian frowned and said, "You'd better be more professional. Don't think you can be lazy just because you are my classmate." It was his first time to come to Jinhui. He heard that the minimum consumption was 2,800. He thought he would have a great time, but who knew it would be such a ripoff? If he could pay with strategy coins, he wouldn't mind. "But I just consulted the system, and this consumption took effect before the system was activated, so it cannot be counted as a target for the strategy." Seeing that Lin Tian was obviously unhappy, Su Yingxue didn't dare to do it anymore. She walked slowly to the bed, gently took off the Valentino high heels on her jade feet, raised her jade hand gracefully, and gently wiped the edge of her skirt. Then she sat sideways on the edge of the bed, her movements light and graceful. The pair of hands, as soft as jade and as gentle as a spring breeze, gently pinched Lin Tian's temples. The tense muscles and bones seemed to be smoothed out by a magical force, and the day's fatigue was instantly removed. Lin Tian didn't know whether it was because of Su Yingshue's stunning beauty or her skillful massage techniques, but he felt an unprecedented comfort. He slowly closed his eyes, enjoying this rare tenderness comfortably. Gradually, Lin Tian felt his head becoming hazy, and his consciousness was gradually pulled into a hazy state, as if he was in the clouds, floating in the air. "Ah!" I don't know how long it took, but Su Yingxue suddenly screamed. Immediately afterwards, Lin Tian felt a sharp pain in his abdomen. "It feels like being kicked." Lin Tian was shocked and opened his eyes quickly. For some unknown reason, Su Yingxue was timidly spreading her 2 long, white legs and sitting on him. Lin Tian held his stomach, his eyes filled with anger. "Su Yingxue, what are you doing?" Su Yingxue ignored Lin Tian's roar, tilted her rabbit ears slightly, and looked sideways at the bed with a terrified look. As if looking for something that scares her. At this time, there was a rustling sound coming from under the bed. Her heart suddenly twisted into a knot. Lin Tian also heard the voice just now. Chirping, it lingered in the room, full of timidity and uneasiness. It's obviously a mouse that can't find a way out. It turns out that Su Yingxue is afraid of mice. Lin Tian suddenly realized. In this narrow space, the mouse ran around in panic, trying to find an escape route. However, there was not even a crack in this small private room. The mouse kept running around but couldn't find any way out. Finally, it panicked and ran directly onto the head of the bed. "Ah, a mouse has run onto the bed, Lin Tian, quickly chase it away." Su Yingxue was so frightened that her face turned pale. In panic, she hugged Lin Tian's neck tightly and hid her whole body in Lin Tian's arms. In an instant, an enchanting fragrance came to his face, making him a little dazed for a moment. Ding, Congratulations to the host for successfully getting the first active hug from the target. The system rewards you with a precious stamp worth up to 91,600 yuan. It has now been placed in the host's rental house. Chapter 4, First Date with School Beauty Sue. Hearing the system prompt, Lin Tian took a look and saw that it was a rare stamp. He couldn't help but feel happy. Antique stamps are very popular, especially the collector's editions. Although its original value is only 90,000, it might be lower if he sells it in a hurry, but at least it is much better than working hard for him. Lin Tian, hurry up, chase the rat away. Su Yingshua's frightened voice came to my ears again. Lin Tian withdrew his thoughts, lowered his eyes, and saw that Su Yingshua's entire body was trembling. She hugged Lin Tian's neck tightly with both hands. The close skin-to-skin contact made Lin Tian extremely nervous. It was the first time for him to be hugged by a girl like this. And she is such a stunning beauty. Faced with Su Yingxue throwing herself into his arms, Lin Tian's big hands, which had nowhere to put, trembled as they went around behind Su Yingxue. I want to hug Su Yingshue's seductive figure. But in the end, he shrank back timidly. After all, Su Yingxue was just scared by a mouse, which caused her to forget her situation. If she comes to her senses, with her proud personality, she will definitely bite me back. Not only will you not get any benefit, but you will also get yourself into trouble. Thinking of this, Lin Tian tried his best to restrain the wild impulse in his heart. I shook my head and stopped thinking about those things that are not suitable for children. The mouse on the bedside was frightened by Su Yingshue's scream and ran around. Don't move, let me do it. Lin Tian gathered his spirits and tried his best to drive it away. The mouse was frightened and jumped off the bed with a whoosh. Lin Tian, will the mouse come back? Su Yingshue's legs were straight and weak with fear. She held Lin Tian's strong arms tightly with both hands and didn't dare to let go for a moment. Lin Tian lowered his head to glance at her. Su Yingshue's hair was a little messy, she looked obviously uneasy, her eyes were red, and she looked pitiful and timid. He curled his lips and gently patted Su Yingshue's back with his big, bony hands, revealing a gentle smile. Don't be afraid, I'm here. As he said this, he gently picked up her graceful body and placed her in a safe corner. That sensual little waist was so smooth and soft to the touch that he was reluctant to let go for a moment. But as he hugged her again and again, Lin Tian still knew what was going on. Su Yingxue covered her red lips tightly, sparkling tears falling from her eyes, and her teeth chattered uncontrollably. Her beautiful pupils were even filled with fear. He looks so pitiful, it makes me feel sad. But Lin Tian didn't care about so much at this time, and resolutely let go of the delicate body in his arms. Lin Tian, don't go, I'm scared. Su Ying knelt and moved her body nervously, tightly grasping Lin Tian's sleeves. Lin Tian's heart trembled, knowing that the opportunity to improve Su Yingshue's favorability had come. He stretched out his big hand and gently touched Su Yingshue's furry head to comfort her. Stay here and don't move. I'll drive the mouse out right away. A warm big hand stroked her head, and the uneasiness was instantly eliminated. Su Yingxue felt a sense of security coming from Lin Tian, and her watery eyes stared at Lin Tian uncertainly. After hesitating for a moment, he finally gritted his teeth and slowly loosened his hands. Perhaps the mouse really left a huge shadow on her. After Lin Tian got off the bed, she quickly moved to the corner. Finally, she curled up in a corner and breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Tian jumped under the bed, bent down and took a look, and found that the mouse was hiding at the foot of the bed and shivering. The private rooms in bathing centers are already very narrow, and for the sake of confidentiality, they are usually soundproofed. This also means that most rooms don't even have windows, let alone holes. I don't know how this mouse got in. After Lin Tian found the mouse, he didn't pay any more attention to it and just opened the door. When the mouse saw the light coming in from outside the door, it jumped out with a whoosh. Ha, rat, get out. Lin Tian pretended to be relieved and closed the door again. Then he turned around and looked at Su Yingxue, who was curled up in fear. Upon hearing this, Su Yingxue hurriedly raised her head from her knees. He listened carefully and confirmed that there were no rustling sounds in the room before he relaxed his vigilance. Lin Tian, thank you for what I did just now. If it weren't for you, I don't know what I would do. Su Yingxue knelt on her knees in front of the bed, expressing her gratitude to Lin Tian. At this time her tone became very gentle. She has a bit of the girl next door feel. Ding, Su Yingshue's impression plus 30. At this moment, Lin Tian received a prompt from the system. Lin Tian was slightly stunned. Just by helping her chase away a rat, the increase in her favorability was almost as much as the 90,000 yuan he transferred. It seems that the mouse left an indelible shadow in Su Yingshue's heart. Or to Su Yingxue, rats are evil. Student Su, we are all old classmates, why are you being so polite? It's just a mouse. If you need me in the future, just message me and I'll protect you. In order to win Su Yingshue's favor, Lin Tian boasted about it without any care. Ding, Su Yingshue's favorability towards the host +2. When Su Yingxue heard this, she was extremely grateful. The favorability towards Lin Tian increased by another 2 points. Lin Tian, I really don't know how to thank you. How about I help you change to a Thai style? At this point, Su Yingshue's cheeks flushed red. She glanced at Lin Tian and found that Lin Tian was looking at her, so she quickly dodged his gaze. Lin Tian's heart trembled. Fortunately, I was reserved enough just now, otherwise I would never be able to calm down Su Yingxue, such a proud girl. Thai style, although not as indulgent as Japanese style, is conservatively estimated to be very large. Thinking of this, Lin Tian felt itchy in his heart. Despite this, he remained unusually calm. He changed to a deep look and cleared his throat. Thai style? Are you good at this project? Su Yingxue felt socially devastated upon hearing this. This Thai style is not a serious project. Besides, did she say that she did it herself? She shyly turned her pink eyes aside and said lightly, who said I would serve you Thai style? I said I would find a colleague and ask you to serve me Thai style, and I will pay for it. Lin Tian's originally excited mood instantly fell to the bottom. When Su Yingxue said this just now, she had an expression that was difficult to explain. He even thought that Su Yingxue was going to start the machine herself. Although he also wants to have fun. But when he thought about how he was having fun with another woman in front of Su Yingxue, he guessed that the goodwill he had worked so hard to accumulate would be wasted. Forget it, it's actually quite comfortable to be with you. Lin Tian rejected Su Yingxue's kindness and cast a meaningful look on her sexy torso. He knew that the more times like this happened, the more he had to be steady. Su Yingshue's face flushed instantly, she rolled her eyes at Lin Tian and said, who wants to stay with you? Although she said so, her fair and white hands have already started to work again. From her friendly attitude, it can be seen that the relationship between the two has become closer. Lin Tian lay on the bed, enjoying the gentle craftsmanship of the school beauty. While Su Yingxue was concentrating on massaging him, he opened the system panel. It shows, number of people attacking, 1. Lin Tian clicked on it, and Su Yingshue's personal information popped up instantly. Su Yingxue. Age, 26 years old. Appearance, 91. Favorability, 45. Physical condition, healthy. Relationship status, single. Chastity status, 0. Occupation, technical masseur. Specialty, miraculous rejuvenation. Personality, arrogant. Strategy amount, 91,600. Strategy reward, Wolf Warrior physique. Strategy time limit, 7 days. At present, Su Yingshue's favorability towards him has risen to 45 points. For him, who he had only been together for half an hour, this was a nice start. With the current rate of development, as long as he is willing to spend some time and effort on Su Yingxue, he will probably be able to conquer her completely soon. Exit the system and Lin Tian closed his eyes. In a daze, he seemed to fall asleep. When he opened his eyes again, he found a small white sheet covering his back. But Su Yingxue had disappeared long ago. Lin Tian got up from the bed, sat at the head of the bed, lit a cigarette as usual, and started puffing away. Open WeChat and click on Su Yingshue's profile picture. Leaving so soon? After typing for a while, Lin Tian clicked send. Su Yingxue didn't know whether she had just finished her work or was waiting for Lin Tian's message. She replied immediately, it's time. I saw that you were not awake yet and I was afraid of disturbing you, so I went back to the locker room first. Lin Tian made a sleepy expression. I've been quite tired these past 2 days, and your technique is so comfortable that I don't even know when I fell asleep. I want to add another hour to your time. Is it too late to add now? This time, there was no reply from WeChat after a long time. Lin Tian thought that he had made Su Yingxue angry again, and he couldn't help but slap his forehead in distress. He hurriedly looked at Su Yingshue's favorability level again and found that it had not dropped, so he breathed a sigh of relief. 10 minutes later, Su Yingxue still hadn't responded. Lin Tian thought about it and deliberately said some sour words. Are you on the clock? Then I won't bother you for now. This time, Suing Shue replied immediately, and even gave a hint of explanation. No, I was just changing clothes. I'm off work. Lin Tian was surprised. It's only 10 o'clock, are you off work? Bath shops usually have more business at night, so the technicians usually have to work until 4 or 5 in the morning. Suing Shue sent a humming expression. Why, don't you want me to get off work? Maybe after being beaten by society. Just now when Lin Tian was chasing away the rats for her, she suddenly realized that Lin Tian was a pretty nice person. And he is very generous to himself. However, she currently doesn't know whether the money Lin Tian transferred to her was the result of her own savings from her frugal life or money she got ashore. After careful consideration, she thought that maybe she should give Lin Tian a chance to observe first. If Lin Tian is still a poor loser, then we will be strangers from now on. If Lin Tian really became successful, then I could reluctantly date him. After reading the message sent by Suing Shue, Lin Tian instantly understood. It was obvious that Suing Shue left work early to give himself a chance to ask her out. So he quickly replied with a grin, yes, of course. See you downstairs at Shuehui in 10 minutes. After dozens of seconds, WeChat finally sent an O. Although it's just a simple word. But this gave Lin Tian a reassurance. As long as Suing Shue and he have the intention to develop a relationship, then Suing Shue will be his next choice. Lin Tian came to the locker room excitedly and changed his clothes. After getting dressed, take off your handcards and check out at the front desk. The total cost of this consumption was 2,800. All the money used was real money from his pocket, which made him very sad. But fortunately, he made an appointment with Suing Shue, otherwise he would probably be too upset to sleep tonight. As soon as he went downstairs, he saw a beautiful figure with her back to him. At this time, Suing Shue was wearing a French flat-neck short-sleeved jumpsuit, paired with the cloud-like curls that were just dyed and permed 2 days ago. Looks pure, sexy, and attractive. She turned around slowly and found Lin Tian, who was dressed in unkempt clothes. His whole body suddenly stiffened in place. Lin Tian's outfit is not just casual. A Dacron shirt and a pair of jeans that were washed to a bleached look. The whole set of clothes costs less than $30. It formed a sharp contrast with the beautifully dressed Suing Shue. It is hard to associate such a sloppy image with a wealthy man who can spend nearly 100,000 yuan. Well, let's take a look first. If we find out that Lin Tianjin doesn't have much money, we can withdraw then. Suing Shue bit her lip, but finally walked forward with a stiff face. Chapter 5 Systems God-Level Rewards. Lin Tian has been in the workplace for many years and is good at observing people's expressions. Seeing Suing Shue's tense expression, he knew what was going on. But he didn't bother to explain anything. Real rich people don't care about the opinions of people who are lower than them. Even disdain. He calmed down his expression, replaced it with a calm one, and slowly walked towards Su Shue. On the way, he was secretly thinking about the conversation he would have with Suing Shue soon. If it were in the past, I would definitely smile and flatter you a lot. Or they might ask about your life over the years out of concern. But Lin Tian is not the bootlicker he used to be. Now he has money, and inexhaustible money. When money speaks up, even the truth becomes silent. He doesn't need to try hard to please anyone. Lin Tianfeng walked in front of Suing Shue calmly, his deep eyes flashed with a hint of playfulness. Student Su, what are the arrangements for the next program? Suing Shue was stunned for a moment. No. Shouldn't you take the initiative to arrange the itinerary? How come I have to arrange the show for you? Suing Shue's face was cold, and she kicked the ball back to Lin Tian easily. As a man, don't you have any opinion? Although he was very dissatisfied with Lin Tian's behavior. But his evaluation of Lin Tian in his heart became much higher. Because at this moment Lin Tian's words and actions were full of confidence. He is completely different from the timid person he was in front of me back then. It vaguely gave her a feeling of a class leap. Just like the rich kids we usually meet, they are confident and naughty. These people come from privileged families and, backed by their strong family background, they possess a strong aura. And this is the feeling Lin Tian gave her at this moment. Lin Tian raised his thin lips, pointed at a magnificently decorated building not far away and said, I have quite a few opinions, I'm afraid you can't handle them all. Suing Shue looked in the direction Lin Tian pointed, and her delicate face instantly turned red as blood. The building that Lin Tian was pointing to was exactly the most luxurious hotel in the city. A man and a woman, the night is seductive. It goes without saying what you are doing in a hotel. You rascal, when did you become so bad? Her beautiful eyes widened and she spoke through gritted teeth. Lin Tian spread his hands and smiled bitterly. I say, classmate Su, can we be a little purer? Su Yingxue rolled her eyes at Lin Tian and said angrily, TSK, you are the only one who is not pure, don't involve me, don't say you don't know that the building is the most famous Diwa hotel in this city. Lin Tian smiled disapprovingly and said, you know the hotel too. Please separate the word hotel and read it separately. Thank you. After hearing Lin Tian's words, Su Yingxue was slightly stunned. After a moment, she reacted. Liquor shop. Yes, the reason why the Diwa Hotel is so famous is that it relies on its catering to gain popularity. Why did she think so wrongly? After realizing that she had misunderstood Lin Tian, Su Yingxue was so embarrassed that she wanted to scrape out a 3-bedroom apartment. Her face flushed, and she said to Lin Tian with full apology, Lin Tian, I misunderstood you. Are you sure you want to take me to Diwa? Diwa is the symbol of Jinling's top society. Anyone who can eat here must be rich or noble. Ordinary people don't even dare to step in. Because the ingredients are relatively rare, a single dish can cost over 10,000 yuan, and some are even more outrageous. A meal will cost at least 100,000. Without strong financial resources, who can do this? Su Yingxue was full of energy. This was a shortcut to the upper-class society. She has been fascinated by it for a long time. To be honest, she really wanted to go, but she was afraid that Lin Tian would ask her to pay. After all, Lin Tian transferred nearly 100,000 yuan to her tonight. According to the principle of reciprocity, she should treat Lin Tian to a midnight snack. But the place chosen by Lin Tian is extraordinary. That is the place where all the dignitaries come to eat and drink. For ordinary people like them, they can only look up to her but cannot surpass her. Lin Tian looked at Su Yingxue, who was becoming more and more timid, and his eyes couldn't help but become more brilliant. This is definitely the effect of poor people who have never seen a big scene. This is exactly the effect he wants. As long as he can keep calm, Su Yingxue will be completely under his control next. Of course, let alone Dihua, even if you want to go to a Michelin 5-star hotel in the provincial capital, I would be happy to accompany you. Lin Tian said confidently. Looking at Lin Tian's confident look, Su Yingxue felt as if she were in a dream. For a moment, she couldn't tell whether Lin Tian was really rich or just pretending to be rich. What if Lin Tian regretted transferring the money to her and tricked her into spending at Dihua in order to reduce losses? Wouldn't she be at a huge loss? Let's go over there then. Where's your car? After hesitating for a while, Su Yingxue finally agreed. If Lin Tian asked her to treat him later, the worst that could happen was that she would just order some cheap dishes to get by. Anyway, she had received nearly 100,000 yuan in red envelopes from Lin Tian, so even if she treated him a meal, it would not be a loss. Lin Tian felt a twist in his heart. A car is a label of a man. For the money-conscious Su Yingxue, it is very important what car she drives to pick her up for outings. At the 4S store. Lin Tian thought about it and answered. However, his answer was very vague and he did not say still in the 4S store. If you say the word still, the first thing people will think of is that you didn't buy it. If you say at the 4S shop, then 80% of people will think that you took your car there for maintenance. This is the skill of speaking, very useful. Sure enough, Su Yingxue's eyes lit up instantly after hearing Lin Tian's words. She actually thought that Lin Tian's car was being maintained at a 4S shop. At the same time, it is believed that Lin Tian's car is probably very expensive. After all, 4S stores are so deceptive. Ordinary people who buy a car worth tens of thousands of yuan would be willing to send it to a 4S store for maintenance. I don't know what brand of car it is. Mercedes? BMW? Boston? This Lin Tian must have really made a fortune. It's just that I dress more modestly. Thinking of this, Su Yingxue revealed a charming smile. She stretched out her snow-white jade hand, took Lin Tian's arm, and said sweetly, in this case, drive my car. Ding, Su Yingxue's favorability towards the host +1. Ding, Su Yingxue's favorability towards the host +1. Ding, the host has obtained the first active hand-holding and first active driving of the capture target. The system feedback is superimposed 1. The host has obtained an A1 A2 DNP level driver's license. Feedback stacking 2. The host obtains the god's driving skills. Lin Tian never expected that his lie would actually win Su Yingxue's favor. It seems that men sometimes have to learn to tell white lies. Seeing Su Yingxue taking the initiative to drive, Lin Tian was too lazy to worry about the transportation issue, and his lips curled slightly. That's fine. On the way to the parking lot, Xue still held Lin Tian's arm and showed no intention of letting go. Lin Tian understood that Xue probably felt that she had become successful during the previous test and wanted to gain some favorability before revealing her cards. In this way, she can easily get rid of the label of being materialistic. Lin Tian did not expose her little thoughts. Xue was wearing a pair of Valentino high heels, and she walked in a twisting manner, looking sexy and seductive. Lin Tian deliberately slowed down his pace and walked side by side with her. About 10 minutes later, the two arrived at the parking lot, and Xue finally let go of her hand. She took out a worn-out key from her bag and pressed it. Not far away, a bright red Toyota made a beep sound. This Toyota is a bit old, although it is well maintained. But if you look closely, you can see that the paint has started to peel off in some places. Arriving in front of the car, Xue opened the door, paused again, looked at Lin Tian who was walking towards the passenger seat and said, "Lin Tian, why don't you drive?" Lin Tian just wanted to experience the god-level driving skills fed back by the system, so he nodded without hesitation, "Okay." Then he walked around to the main driver's seat. Opened the car door and walked straight into the car. The leather seats are a bit old though. However, there are no signs of damage to the parts inside. There is a bottle of Yves Saint Laurent in the car, and the whole car is filled with a fragrant scent. But he felt that the perfume was too strong and it choked him so much that he couldn't stand it. In the passenger seat, Xue thought that Lin Tian disliked her car because it was too old, and she was even more certain that Lin Tian's car was very expensive. The more Lin Tian dislikes it, the higher the grade of his car. How can a wealthy person with status and position put aside his dignity and ride in a junky car? It would be so embarrassing if business partners or competitors saw it. Lin Tian endured the pungent smell of perfume and pulled the seatbelt, but after pulling hard several times, the seatbelt didn't move at all. Xue looked a little embarrassed. "Lin Tian, this seatbelt has a small problem, I'll help you fix it." She arched her waist, leaned forward, and pulled the seatbelt hanging on the driver's seat. After a long while, she finally pulled out the stuck seatbelt and then put it on Lin Tian. Chapter 6, A Taste of God-Level Driving Skills. Xue's oval face was obviously congested. The originally fair skin became pink and tender, as beautiful as a blooming peach blossom. Her eyes flickered with shyness and nervousness, as if someone had discovered her innermost secret. Her lips trembled slightly, as if she wanted to say something but didn't know how to start. Lin Tian's gaze fell on Xue, and he couldn't help but feel his blood boiling. Her beauty moved him and a strong desire surged in his heart. However, he realized that he couldn't be too direct, so he quickly looked away. Lin Tianqing coughed, trying to break the awkward atmosphere. He looked out the window, pretending to appreciate the scenery, while secretly observing Xue's reaction. Noticing Lin Tian's undisguised gaze, Xue's eyes froze for 2 seconds, then moved away awkwardly. A faint blush appeared on her face, as colorful as the sunset. Her eyes sparkled with shyness, like a frightened deer. Her fingers gently fiddled with the corner of her clothes, revealing her inner uneasiness. At this moment, she was so delicate and juicy, like a ripe peach, making people drool. Lin Tian came back to his senses and quickly changed the subject. "Nothing, just a little hot, can I turn on the air conditioner?" He smiled calmly, trying to ease the tense atmosphere. But his heart was still beating wildly and his thoughts couldn't calm down. Xue seemed to have something to hide. She gently grasped the window razor with her delicate hands, rolled down the window, and said awkwardly, "Well, the air conditioner in the car is broken. You have to make do with it. By the way, can you open the window on your side, too?" Lin Tian was speechless. There were too many problems with this car. I don't know how Xue, a girl, managed to endure it. If he were to drive this car out to pick up girls, the girls would probably say goodbye to him before they even get in the car. After all the car windows were opened, Lin Tian picked up the key and started the car. He had never obtained a driver's license before and knew nothing about operating a car. But the moment he held the steering wheel with both hands, a lot of knowledge about driving a car suddenly emerged in his mind. Even some difficult moves that only appear in movies suddenly become transparent. Things like overtaking with a blade, driving sideways, going straight under the car, flying in the air, turning on the spot, drifting through the corners, etc. It seemed as if he could do it easily as long as he stepped on the accelerator. Is this the god-level driving skill that the system rewards? Looking at the shabby dashboard in front of him, a scorching light focused in Lin Tian's eyes. It feels like what I'm holding in my hand is not an old Jetta. But it was a supercar that exploded. Lin Tian tilted his head to look at Suing Xue in the passenger seat and said with a reminder, "Are your seatbelts fastened?" Suing Xue nodded, "All tied up." Lin Tian was still worried and reached out to pull it. After confirming that it was inserted into the knife, he said, "It may be a bit bumpy for a while, I suggest you hold on to the handle on the carriage." Suing Xue's mouth twitched, and she squeezed out a bitter look. "Are you still in the internship period?" Her fair and smooth hands couldn't help but tightly grasp the handle on the edge of the car. Lin Tian curled his lips slightly and smiled, "I guess so." Suing Xue. Lin Tian adjusted the seat, then stepped on the accelerator, and the car instantly shot out like a wild horse. Suing Xue jerked her whole body up. Her face suddenly changed, and she sat upright, holding the handle of the car tightly. At the same time, I was secretly complaining in my heart. This is not an intern. This is clearly a talented student. In fact, Lin Tian did not lie. His driver's license was just issued by the system, and his probation period has not yet ended. With his superb driving skills, the car soon got out of the national highway. Suing Xue's face was as pale as a zombie that had just been dug out. Lin Tian, can you slow down a bit? We are not in a hurry." Lin Tian was still not satisfied and was unwilling to stop. He turned up the volume on the stereo, not caring about other people's lives. "If we're any later, the Diwa night market will be closed." Suing Xue wanted to say something when she suddenly felt a strong push on her back. Looking at the reference object outside the window that was rapidly receding, her heart instantly rose to her throat. When passing a red light district at an intersection, Lin Tian slowed down in advance and the car stopped steadily. Suing Xue was breathing so hard that it took her a long time to calm down. There was also a red car parked in the next lane. Suing Xue turned her head and glanced at it curiously. It turned out to be a convertible sports car. Although she didn't know much about cars, she recognized it at a glance from the majestic black horse on a yellow background on the sports car's wheels. It was her dream car, Ferrari. Perhaps because she saw the sports car she liked, Suing Xue subconsciously glanced at the owner. When her envious eyes fell on the owner, her eyelashes suddenly trembled slightly. Is it him? The owner of the Ferrari is a middle-aged fat man with dark skin and a face full of flesh. A big gold chain was ostentatiously hanging on the fat man's short and thick neck. He is wearing a pair of cool sunglasses. The big, shiny mouth, chewing gum, gives people a feeling of arrogance and domineering. At this time he also noticed Suing Xue sitting in the passenger seat of the next lane. The man lowered his eyes, took off his sunglasses, and raised his eyebrows. "Miss Su?" Suing Xue rolled up the car window with an embarrassed look on her face. "Sorry, you got the wrong person." The man's face was tense. "No. Miss Su, why have you been avoiding me? Didn't we chat happily online before?" Lin Tian glanced at the fat man and twitched his lips meaningfully. "What? Did the meeting go wrong?" Suing Xue glared at Lin Tian and said unhappily, "A blind date. My mother has been urging me to get married soon since I graduated from college. She's really busy. She has no time to go back home. This worries her to death. Just a month ago, my mother introduced Jiaohu to me through a matchmaker on WeChat, saying that he worked in the same place as me and asked me to have a good chat." Suing Xue smiled bitterly and continued. "My mother is even more talkative than Tang Sang. In order to be less tortured by the curse, I had to compromise and agreed to go through the process first. But I never thought that after meeting him offline, he would not only look like this, but also touch me." Lin Tian nodded in sudden realization. "So that's how it is, then it's really not your fault." Suing Xue rolled her eyes at Lin Tian. "What else do you think?" When the fat man saw Suing Xue close the car window, his face turned cold. He turned the steering wheel and moved the car over. A big fat hand opened and knocked on Suing Xue's window. "Suing Xue, I know it's you. Who is this man? You actually cheated on me, right? Get off my feet." Suing Xue almost choked. "Cuckolding you? I was just going on a blind date. When did I become his woman?" Suing Xue didn't want to pay any attention to this idiot, so she simply closed her eyes and let Jiaohu roar outside. Lin Tian was annoyed by this shameless man, and as soon as the green light flashed, he stepped on the accelerator to the bottom. The car rushed out instantly. At the intersection, a dump truck overturned and the ground was covered with lime. When Lin Tian passed this section of road, he immediately raised a cloud of dust. The man was driving a Ferrari with its hood open. Under the overwhelming dust, Jiaohu's dark face was instantly bleached white. Ahem! He choked several times and a handful of powder suddenly spurted out of his mouth. Jiaohu took off his sunglasses angrily. At this time, his entire face was covered with a layer of white ash, except for two dark eye sockets that were not covered with white powder. It looks like a zombie that has just been dug out of the ground. You're looking for death. You dare to act arrogantly in front of me with a broken Jetta? Zhao Hu wiped his face and spat fiercely. As he said this, he stepped on the accelerator to the limit, and the car roared and bounced up instantly. Lin Tian looked at the Ferrari catching up with him in the rearview mirror and curled his lips. Just when the Ferrari was about to overtake Lin Tian's car, Lin Tian stepped on the accelerator to the maximum. The car rushed into the endless traffic. The last thrilling blade overtaking move completely widened the gap. Zhao Hu poked his head out angrily. The road ahead was so congested that not only could you not see the Toyota, you couldn't even see its taillights. Su Yingxue was shivering in the passenger seat, her beautiful legs going limp with fear. The jade hands tightly grasped the handle and dared not let go for a moment. If she hadn't graduated from the same university as Lin Tian, she would have thought that Lin Tian graduated from an aviation university. However, what Lin Tian didn't know was that the stunning moment of Blade overtaking the car was filmed by a little fangirl and played on Douyin. Little did people know that after 24 hours of fermentation, the Toyota driven by Lin Tian instantly became popular all over the internet and became the new generation of AE86. Lin Tian, who did not show his face, was also hailed as the Blade God by the younger generation who love motorcycles. Of course, this is a later story. Diwa is not far from Jinhui, just separated by a river. Diwa is in the east of the river, Jinhui is in the west of the river. Both are leaders in their fields. They are the most well-known hotels and bath centers in the industry. 20 minutes later, the two drove to the parking lot in front of Dihua building. The exhaust pipe of the car was blown up by Lin Tian during the speeding. It sounds a bit like the sound of a modified sports car. As soon as we drove into the square, a young security guard came running over upon hearing the noise. He was patrolling the square just now and heard a boom sound. He thought a supercar was coming in. When I got closer, I found that it was a Toyota with a broken exhaust pipe. He looked at Su Yingshue's shabby car with eyes full of disgust. Who? We don't allow outsiders to park here, don't you know? Don't you see that the parking lot in this square is full of luxury cars? If you scratch one, can you afford to pay for it? Because the security guard was following behind the car, he did not see the two people in the car. Su Yingshue's heart was pounding and she looked around with a guilty look on her face. When she saw those expensive cars, her heart became even more twisted. She glanced at Lin Tian cautiously and found that Lin Tian was still calm and composed, so she breathed a sigh of relief. Bang, bang, bang. The security guard ran to the front of the car, slapped the trunk hard, and shouted at the two people in the car, "Hey, did you hear me? You can't park here casually. Get out now. You can park in the parking lot at Dihua Plaza, but only cars that come to the hotel for consumption can be parked. But the car in front of me is so terribly broken that it is hard to imagine that this is a consumer car." Lin Tian got out of the car with a gloomy face, looking at the security guard who was shouting, frowning, "We are here to eat at Dihua, what? Can't we stop here even if we come here to consume?" After hearing what Lin Tian said and seeing his shabby clothes, the security guard couldn't help but sneer. "Hey, you come to eat when you look so shabby, get out of here, or I'll lock your car right away." He has seen many people like Lin Tian. In order to get a parking space at Dihua, he dares to brag about anything. After all, we come here to have a meal, and even if we sell this broken car at 1 TB enough to pay the bill. Lin Tian's expression was cold. "You can try to lock it." The security guard stared at the shabby-dressed Lin Tian with interest, revealing a hint of contemptuous sneer. "Hey, little guy, you still dare to talk back? I will really lock you up today. Let's see what you can do." He has been a security guard for so many years, but this is the first time he has seen someone park so confidently. Within the security jurisdiction, he is like a king. Lin Tian is just a poor guy. What can he use to fight him? Lin Tian closed the car door, glanced at the security guard, and sneered indifferently, "If you dare to lock my car today, I will make you unemployed tomorrow." In the past, if he was bitten by a lackey, he would just consider himself unlucky. But now, as long as Su Yingxue cooperates properly and the super rich mode is turned on, this little security guard will be in big trouble in minutes. I've been the king for so long, but this is the first time I've seen such a boastful loser. I want to see how you can make me lose my job. The security guard sneered sarcastically, took out a big chain, and was about to put it on the dilapidated car in front of him. In the driver's seat, Su Yingxue heard the security guard was going to lock her car. She was frightened and hurriedly walked out of the car. The security guard raised his eyes and looked at the sexy and beautiful Su Ying, and his eyes suddenly widened. Beautiful, so beautiful. Those who come to Diwa to eat are either rich young men or big bosses. There was never a shortage of beauties around them, but this was the first time they had met a woman as stunning as Su Ying. If Lin Tian had no money, it would be impossible for him to be surrounded by such a stunning beauty. After all, for a goddess of this level, as long as she slightly opens her legs, wouldn't all kinds of wealth and glory come to her? If Lin Tian was really a poor boy, then the beauty in front of him probably had some keratitis, and it was very serious. Su Ying was dressed in a simple and elegant outfit, although she was not wearing those expensive brands. But it is the brand favored by blue and white collars. Each brand is no less than 1,000. In his opinion, Lin Tian should be worth a lot of money, but he just dresses in a low-key manner. The security guard shuddered at the thought of Lin Tian's threat to make him unemployed. I am even more certain that Lin Tian is a man who is pretending to be a pig but is actually a tiger. He immediately dropped his arrogant look and nodded and smiled at the two of them. Boss, I'm sorry, I was blind just now. You can stop whenever you want, whenever you want. Let's go in first. Lin Tianbing had a cold face, took Su Ying's little hand, and walked towards Diwa building. Su Ying tugged at Lin Tian's hand and said anxiously, Hey! I haven't parked the car yet, and I haven't even taken out the key. Seeing this, the security guard nodded repeatedly. Yes, boss, please park the car first. Lin Tian stared at the security guard as if he were an idiot and scolded, You pig, we won't park, can't you help us park? The security guard was slightly startled. Usually, big bosses who came to their hotel to eat would ask him to stop the car, but they all drove luxury cars. And the tip was quite substantial. But this was the first time that Lin Tian's old, almost falling apart car had stopped. Being pointed at in the nose and scolded by Lin Tian, the security guard didn't dare to say a word and went back to park the car. Lin Tian and Su Ying walked towards D Tian. Not long after the two entered the lobby on the first floor, the security guard had parked the car, ran over in a hurry, and handed over the keys respectfully. After taking back the key, Lin Tian glanced at the security guard and asked Su Ying for advice. Student Su, do you want to give a tip? Su Ying was stunned for a moment, pursed her lips and nodded. Although the security guard was not very friendly to us just now, since he helped us park the car, let's give him some money. Lin Tian nodded expressionlessly, took out his phone, and directly transferred 5,000 yuan to Su Ying. I don't have cash, you can give it to me. Su Ying's heart was pounding as she looked at the tip that Lin Tian transferred to her. 5,000 as a tip? She didn't receive such a high tip when she was a technician at Jinhui, only 400 or 500 at most. Lin Tian gave 5,000 directly. It seems that Lin Tian really made a fortune this time. The security guard was also stunned when he received the tip from Su Ying. Don't be fooled by the fact that all the people who are having dinner here drive luxury cars. The richer they are, the more stingy they are. The price he charges for parking for others has never exceeded 500 yuan. However, today Lin Tian generously gave him 5,000, which directly refreshed his record in worldview of receiving tips. Thank you, boss. Take care, boss. The security guard was so excited that he almost knelt down, holding the red stack of banknotes tightly in his hand, and at the same time he wanted to slap himself hard. I almost chased away Lin Tian, the god of wealth, just now. With this kind of eyesight, you deserve to have been a security guard for so many years. Lin Tian turned his head and looked at the security guard who was still immersed in excitement, with a playful smile on his face. Oh, this money is not so easy to get. After what just happened, Su Ying looked at Lin Tian with even greater respect. Have to reposition Lin Tian. After all, Lin Tian was really generous. He spent $5,000, even Prince Wang might not be as generous as him. No wonder Lin Tian dared to scold the security guard in the Dihua parking lot. Ying, are we going to have Chinese food or Western food? The dining area is very large, with Chinese tea and Western food on different floors. After getting on the elevator, Lin Tian asked Su Ying. Western food. Su Ying thought about it and answered. It's not that Chinese tea drinks are bad, but Western food is more cost-effective. Although the Western food here is expensive, it is worth it, and she is betting that this meal will be paid for by Master Lin. Then let's have Western food. Lin Tian nodded without frowning the entire time. When Su Ying saw this, all the doubts in her heart disappeared. The Dihua building has a total of 110 floors, and the Western food area is on the 108th floor. The waiter in the special elevator heard their conversation and hurriedly pressed the 108th floor button for them. They were riding the sightseeing elevator. A moment later, the elevator slowly rose. As the elevator rose higher and higher, the night view of the entire Beiling instantly came into view of the two. Looking at the dimly lit city below, Xue was so excited that she picked up her phone and started taking pictures. If it weren't for Lin Tian, she probably would never be able to come to Diwa in this life. Lin Tian looked at Xue, who had changed from her usual self to become a cute little white girl, and a smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. I can't help but sigh at the power of money. The elevator attendant looked at Xue, who was as happy as a little bird, and couldn't help but feel envious. The dining area on the 108th floor is a high-end place where the rich young men in Beiling gather with their girlfriends and mistresses. It smells like money. It is a symbol of status and identity. It's an honor to be able to go in and have a meal. When we reached the 100th floor, the elevator suddenly opened. Xue looked up, and her thick and curly eyelashes couldn't help but tremble. Zhao Hu didn't know when he had reached the 100th floor and had already changed into clean clothes. She didn't investigate further, and probably thought that they came in through another gate when they had an argument with the security guard. He was followed by a young woman in her 20s. The woman had heavy makeup on her face and was wearing revealing clothes. It looks like an unorthodox feeling. Zhao Hu was stunned for a moment, but soon came to his senses. No wonder Miss Su left in such a hurry just now. It turns out she brought a man here to get a room. He looked calm and composed, but it was easy to tell from the twitching corners of his mouth that he was suppressing his pain. Because this is Dihua, which is equivalent to the Peace Hotel in old Shanghai. Even if he had 10 times the courage here, he wouldn't dare to do anything to Lin Tian and the others. He could only launch an attack on Xue in a frivolous tone. Xue turned her face away and didn't want to talk to him. She felt that this man was sick. She had only met him once, but he kept pestering her. Zhao Hu, who is she? The woman following behind him was obviously jealous. Zhao Hu scratched his crotch inconspicuously, glanced at the shabby-dressed Lin Tian, and mocked him without reservation. The last blind date, it's a pity that his eyesight didn't seem to be very good. The woman suddenly realized, took Zhao Hu's arm and glanced at Xue coldly. Brother Hu, it's a good thing this woman is blind, otherwise I wouldn't have met such an outstanding man like you. She raised her voice very high, as if she was asserting her sovereignty. The corner of Xue's mouth twitched slightly, and she thought to herself, how can she swallow this lump of fat? Lin Tian frowned slightly and scanned the woman with the system. The next moment, a light blue light curtain popped up. Wu Kaijun. Age, 24 years old. Appearance, 61. Favorability, 6. Physical condition, gynecological disease 8. Relationship status, married. Relationship status, 52nd time. Not up to the strategy standard. After Lin Tian looked at the information provided by the system, I couldn't help but move my body to another corner of the elevator. This woman looked pretty in the eyes of ordinary people, but she was sick from playing around, and Lin Tian was afraid that she would infect him. Chapter 7. This is my woman. The woman saw Lin Tian looking at her with eyes full of ridicule. When he saw Zhao Hu staring at Xue with lustful eyes, he suddenly felt indignant. His gloomy eyes turned and he suddenly came up with a plan. She trembled timidly, and timidly held the middle-aged man's arm, saying in a coquettish voice, Brother Hu, I'm scared. When Zhao Hu saw the woman approaching, his thick eyebrows couldn't help but frown. He scratched his crotch inconspicuously, glanced cautiously at Xue opposite him, and then said angrily, What are you doing? It's broad daylight, what are you afraid of? The woman stamped her feet in grievance. As soon as I came in, that guy stared at me with lustful eyes. It was obvious that he wanted to do something bad to me. You have to stand up for him. Zhao Hu, who was originally full of anger and had nowhere to vent, suddenly brightened up when he heard the woman's words. His expression twisted, and he stared at Lin Tian fiercely. Boy, where are you looking at? How dare you have the idea of hitting on my woman? Xue's heart trembled slightly, and she hid behind Lin Tian in a cold sweat. Lin Tian frowned, his deep eyes flashing with a cold light. Get lost, do I need to have any idea about this whore? Why don't you take a piss and look at yourself? What kind of person is this? You don't know what you are talking about. As he said this, he put his big hand around Xue's shoulders, showing off his high-end taste in a domineering manner. Zhao Hu twitched his lips. I have been chatting with Xue for almost a month, but I have never even touched her hand. But at this time he let Lin Tian hug him, and Zhao Hu was extremely angry for a moment. The woman was so angry that her hands were shaking. She pointed at Lin Tian's nose and cursed like a shrew. You dare to scold me? I will fight you. The elevator specialist was watching the whole thing and knew that Zhao Hu and the woman were obviously looking for trouble with Lin Tian, so he hurried out to stop them and said, "You two, don't forget that this is Diwa. Our boss has ordered that no one is allowed to cause trouble in Diwa. Please don't make things difficult for me." Although Diwa is a hotel, the guests who come here to consume are all well-known figures. The boss of Diwa is a man who has carved out a piece of land to make his own village. He has extraordinary power. Anyone who dares to cause trouble here must come in vertically and leave horizontally. After hearing what the elevator specialist said, Zhao Hu was obviously scared and snorted coldly, "Boy, you should be thankful that you are in Diwa today. If you were in other places, I would have dug out your eyes and eaten them raw." He looked scary, just like a pervert on the street. Su Yingxue was so scared that she shrank into Lin Tian's arms. Lin Tian patted Su Yingxue's shoulder without changing his expression. "It's okay. It's a different era now. There shouldn't be so much fighting and killing. If he wants to argue, let him go and argue with the police uncle." Lin Tian still has great confidence in the current social security. Things are different now. In the past, thugs on the streets robbed and sold things by force, and the chaos was terrifying. Now even the battery thieves have almost disappeared. Zhao Hu's face turned black and the corners of his mouth twitched uncontrollably. The elevator specialist held the intercom and glanced at him coldly. He clenched his fists and finally let them go slowly. Seeing that Zhao Hu didn't dare to say anything, Su Yingxue finally breathed a sigh of relief. Bite. Soon, we arrived at the 108th floor. Gentlemen, ladies, we have arrived at the 108th floor. Please proceed with care. The elevator slowly opened and the elevator specialist bowed. Humph, let's go. Zhao Hu fiercely shook off the woman's tightly held hand and left angrily. The woman looked at Zhao Hu's angry figure, and finally bit her lip and followed him. Lin Tian raised the corners of his mouth slightly, and said with interest, "It's quite interesting." In the past, he had been bullied by others like this and could only behave like a soft persimmon. When being bullied by others and covered in bruises, I can only hide in a corner, wiping my tears and complaining about the injustice of God. But now, with the powerful trump card of the system, he feels that everything happening around him has become much more interesting. At least when you slap someone in the face, it makes him feel good. Lin Tian walked out of the elevator with his arm around Su Yingxue's slender waist, feeling happy. Originally, Lin Tian thought that he could reach the restaurant after getting out of the elevator, but when he came in, he found that there was a front desk here. There are also 2 waiters stationed there. "Sir, please show me your VIP card." As soon as I walked to the door of the restaurant, a male waiter and a female waiter came up to greet me respectfully. Lin Tian frowned. He didn't expect that he needed a VIP card to have a meal at Diwa. It was really fucking high-end. But think about it, after all, the original purpose of this place was to create a platform for the upper class to gather. Setting up a card checking station can immediately prevent many cats and dogs from sneaking in. Seeing Lin Tian's confused expression, Su Yingxue lowered her head in embarrassment. She naturally knew that a VIP card was required to come to Diwa for dinner. But when Lin Tian brought her here, he acted so confident and solemn, and she thought Lin Tian had this card. Unexpectedly, they didn't know about this at all. This is so embarrassing. Lin Tian, you don't have a card? Su Yingxue poked Lin Tian's waist speechlessly. Lin Tian turned his head, spread his hands, and smiled helplessly. Not now. Although the two tried to keep their voices as low as possible, the 2 waiters still heard them in the empty corridor. The male waiter standing at the front desk raised his eyes coldly and looked at Lin Tian's clothes. They were so shabby. I couldn't help but think to myself, it was probably one of those greedy and hypocritical poor guys who wanted to bring girls in and take pictures to show off on their moments. The waitress's face also turned cold, and she said in a sarcastic tone, "Sir, this is a high-end place. If you don't have a membership, we won't receive you. Please leave first and don't hinder other guests." Su Yingxue's face turned green when she heard the waiter's sarcastic words. For a moment, I regretted following Lin Tian to Diwa. Now, I got slapped in the face. Lin Tian, how about we go back? Su Yingxue has made up her mind that after going out, she can invite Lin Tian to have a midnight snack somewhere else. But don't contact me anymore. In her opinion, although Lin Tian has some money now, he doesn't even have a Diwa VIP card. How much money can he have? At most, it's a car worth 200,000 or 300,000. And just the 90,000 yuan deposit transferred to myself. There are a lot of such bootlickers in her fish pond. There is no need to waste time on Lin Tian. Ding, Su Yingshua's favorability towards the host 7. Ding, Su Yingshua's favorability towards the host 7. Lin Tian couldn't see Su Yingshua's little thoughts. But he was not in a hurry. The fun has just begun. The system's feedback reward only rewards the initiative before the target's favorability reaches 80. If the favorability exceeds 80 points, all active actions will no longer be rewarded. The strategy coins used to get Su Yingxue have only been over 90,000, which is not even 1% of the strategy coins obtained through current recharge. If I raise Su Yingshue's favorability all at once, how can I take advantage of the system? Compared with Su Yingxue, who looked awkward, Lin Tian seemed unusually calm. He collected his expression and said calmly to the two waiters, "I really don't have it now, but that doesn't mean I won't have it in the future." The male waiter sneered, "Oh, you've read too many novels, why don't you say, 30 years in the East, 30 years in the West, don't despise the young and poor." The waitress glanced at Lin Tian coldly, her voice carrying a hint of sarcasm that was hard to conceal. "Don't tell me, maybe that's what they think in their hearts, but you were just being sarcastic and stealing their lines." In fact, their work is very strict. The hotel does not allow staff to yell at, laugh at, or insult guests. But in their eyes, Lin Tian was not their guest at all. Su Yingxue stood there stupidly, feeling extremely embarrassed. She really wanted to abandon Lin Tian, but when she thought about how much money Lin Tian had transferred to her, she couldn't bear it. Lin Tian did not get angry but smiled, his eyes as deep as water. "When I say later, I mean today. Please help me get a VIP card." He searched in his wallet and finally pulled out a worn bank card and handed it to one of the waiters. When he came to Diwa, he asked about the various payment methods of the system strategy coins. The system told him that there were other ways to use strategy coins besides WeChat and Alipay. For large payments, any bank card in his name can be used. Lin Tian was a little disappointed about this. After all, other dog-licking systems could either turn one into a Supreme Gold card or a Supreme Black card out of thin air. With a flick of his hand, the coolness is filled up. It's so refreshing. And he used the savings card he had applied for before. This level is too lame. As expected, the male waiter looked at the savings card handed over by Lin Tian, grinned, and revealed a hint of ridicule. "I see that your old card is about to expire. Are you sure this card can be used?" The waitress leaned leisurely against the service counter and interrupted sarcastically, "That's right, don't you know that you have to top up 200,000 just to get a membership card here? If you want to get a VIP card, it will cost at least 1 million. Can you afford it?" Su Yingxue, who was standing by, took a deep breath when she heard this. 1 million? Even if I sell her, I can't raise 1 million. Facing the sarcasm and ridicule from the two, Lin Tian seemed extremely calm. He touched his chin with one hand, his deep eyes concealed emotions that were difficult to understand. He came up with many classic lines. For example, "I originally wanted to get along with you as an ordinary person, but what I got in return was ridicule and alienation. I won't pretend anymore. I'm going to be honest. I'm a billionaire." But this is all too vulgar, he doesn't like it. Chapter 8, Sister Zhaoying. Oh? A VIP card costs 1 million? What else is included in the VIP card? Lin Tian thought about it and asked curiously. He had also heard a little about the membership system. Generally, the card system is set to pyramid mode. The higher you go, the greater the benefits, but also the higher the cost. But this is exactly what Lin Tian wanted. Because his current situation is that he has money but nowhere to spend it. The money that can be spent on Su Yingxue is just a small amount. How long will it take to spend the 100 million? The two thought Lin Tian was frightened, so they told him arrogantly, "In addition to membership cards and VIP cards, our store also has platinum cards, silver diamond cards, gold diamond cards, and supreme black cards. The membership card requires a top-up of 200,000, VIP 1 million, platinum card 2 million, silver diamond 3 million, gold diamond 5 million. And the supreme black card requires a top-up of 10 million. When Lin Tian heard this, he frowned. 10 million? Only 1/10 of the strategy coins. When the two saw Lin Tian frowning, they thought he was intimidated and couldn't help feeling proud. Unexpectedly, Lin Tian sighed at this time, revealing a disappointed expression. "Forget it, a little smaller, just a little smaller, help me get a supreme black card." The two waiters were stunned at first after hearing what Lin Tian said, and then they stamped their feet and laughed. "Ha, what? You want to apply for the Supreme Black Card? Don't make us laugh to death. Do you really think that this 10 million is ghost money? You're still young, so stay young. Do you think you're a prince? If you continue to cause trouble here, don't blame us for being rude. Get out of here now. Lin Tian was wearing cheap clothes, and the bank card he handed over was too ordinary. The two waiters naturally didn't think that he could easily come up with 10 million. After all, if you have 10 million in a deposit card, wouldn't the bank come running to you and give you a Supreme Gold card? Suing Xue stood behind Lin Tian and was so embarrassed that she almost dug out the mausoleum of Qin Shi Huang. This Lin Tian, after all these years, is still so good at bragging. Apply for a 10 million Supreme Black Card? Even arrogance has to be contained. The two of them made such a loud noise that they immediately caught the attention of the lobby manager. The lobby manager heard a commotion outside the restaurant, his delicate face darkened and he walked out angrily. Seeing that the two waiters were arguing with the customers, he sternly scolded them, "What are you doing? Laughing and joking during work hours, how can you be so disrespectful?" The two male waiters saw their department manager in a solemn manner and immediately straightened their attitudes. They glanced at Lin Tian and sneered coldly, "Manager Zhao, this kid is making trouble." Hearing the waiter's words, the woman cast a stern gaze over, looking Lin Tian up and down, her voice a little cold. "Sir, our Diwa is not a place where you can go wild. I advise you to go back to where you were." Lin Tian tilted his head and glanced at the woman in front of him. Although this woman was wearing a business suit, her dashing temperament could not conceal her eye-catching beauty. She looks like a queen. Ding, the system has detected a target with a score of 90 or above. Do you want to scan it? Scanning. Lin Tian starts scanning mode. The next moment, the woman's personal information was scanned by the system. Xiang Ying. Age, 27 years old. Appearance, 93. Favorability, 5. Physical condition, healthy. Relationship status, single. Relationship status, 2. Occupation, hotel lobby manager. Personality, tough on the outside, soft on the inside. Strategy amount, 0. Strategy available. Strategy reward, divine medical skills. Strategy deadline, 30 days. After looking at the strategy reward, Lin Tian couldn't help but be surprised. Divine medical skills? It is probably medical skills. I don't know how amazing this medical skill is. Sir, did you hear what I said? If you don't have anything to do, please don't get stuck here. When Xiao Ying saw Lin Tian staring at her with a sly look, her long eyelashes couldn't help but frown. Suing Xue on the side bit her lip lightly and poked Lin Tian's kidney a little angrily. What kind of people are these? If a man is still thinking about other women after dating me, there is really no good man. Lin Tian came back to his senses, cleared his throat, and said with a half smile, "Manager, are you indiscriminately concluding that I'm causing trouble? If applying for a card is considered a nuisance, then your store doesn't need to be open any longer." After hearing Lin Tian's words, Xiao Ying's expression twisted, and he turned to the two waiters and asked, "What's going on?" The two waiters shuddered at the sight and quickly told the whole story in detail. "Manager Zhao, I think this guy is just looking for trouble. Since our Dihua store opened, there have only been a handful of people who have the ability to open a Supreme Black Card. Who the hell does he think he is? How dare he clamor to open a Supreme Black Card?" When he said, the last two waiters straightened up, feeling that they were right. Little did people know that as a manager, Xiao Ying always attached great importance to the company's service attitude. Guests are welcome. If Lin Tian wants to apply for a card, they must arrange for it as soon as possible. Whether people have the money to apply for a card is another matter. That makes sense? Snap. Snap. Xiao Ying had a cold face and raised her hand to slap him twice. The move was clean and neat, without any drag. The two waiters' faces were immediately swollen and red after being slapped by her. "Manager Zhao, why did you hit me?" One of the boys covered his blushing cheeks and said unconvincedly. Xiao Ying narrowed her eyes slightly, revealing a sharp edge. "What does our hotel service system say? You turned away the guest, is that reasonable? You two should go to the HR department right now to complete the resignation procedures. You don't need to come to work tomorrow." Looking at Xiao Ying's strong attitude, the two waiters suddenly panicked. Although they work as waiters in Dihua, the treatment is much better than in some factories. And the working hours are short and easy, so they don't want to lose this job. "Manager Zhao, we know we were wrong, please let us stay." The two of them quickly begged for mercy. Looking at the two people who were arguing endlessly, Xiao Ying shouted angrily, "Get lost, don't force me to deduct your wages." The two waiters were shocked, looked at Xiao Ying's tough attitude, gritted their teeth, and finally walked towards the Human Resources Department. At this moment, they really regretted provoking Lin Tian. If they were given another chance, they would definitely not look down on others. Even if Lin Tian really doesn't have the ability to apply for a card. After the two waiters left, Xiao Ying had already changed her attitude and said with a smile, "Sir, I'm sorry, I misunderstood you just now. I'll help you get the card right away." Xiao Ying took the bank card from Lin Tian, walked to the front desk, and then said, "Sir, please give me your ID card as well. Our Supreme Black cards are all real name authenticated." Lin Tian turned to Su Yingxue and said, "Take out your ID card." Su Yingxue was slightly startled. "What?" Lin Tian smiled calmly, "I'll give you a Supreme Black card." "What?" Su Yingxue's heart suddenly bulged. Even Xiao Ying, who was standing at the front desk, was shocked. "Give you a Supreme Black card? You say that so casually?" Xiao Ying didn't know Lin Tian's financial resources, so she didn't dare to conclude whether Lin Tian was lying. After all, this card is just an ordinary savings card, and she doesn't know whether there is 10 million in it. But seeing Lin Tian's calm look, she was unsure for a moment. "Here, this is my ID card." Su Yingxue hesitated for 2 seconds, but finally handed her ID card to Lin Tian half-believingly. Lin Tian took the ID card and handed it to Xiao Ying. "Register with this identity." Xiao Ying nodded solemnly. "I have complicated thoughts in my mind." "Register your ID information. It's time to swipe the card." Both Su Yingxue and Xiao Ying raised their voices nervously. After all, this is a transaction worth 10 million. This is wealth that an ordinary person cannot accumulate in their entire life. The two waiters also completed their resignation procedures and returned to their original places. Seeing Lin Tian swiping the card, he couldn't help but stop. Lin Tian's age is about the same as theirs, only 25 or 26 years old. How could he have 10 million? How is this possible? The two of them sneered. But as Lin Tian entered the last password, the cash register read the deduction amount. The two waiters felt their hearts tremble violently. This guy who looks like a loser actually took out 10 million to apply for a card? Damn it, I just chased someone away? The two waiters wished they could beat themselves to death at this moment. Because they missed out on a huge opportunity of wealth. The Diwa Hotel has a rule that anyone who opens a membership card or a higher level card for a customer can receive a 5% commission. 5% of 10 million is definitely 500,000. They just missed it. How can I not feel sad? And Su Yingxue heard the moment the card was swiped successfully. She immediately gasped, covered her red lips with her hands and exclaimed in shock. She couldn't believe this was true. You have to know that Lin Tian used her ID card to apply for this Supreme Black card. This is 10 million real money. Although she can no longer withdraw cash, she can still spend for free in such a high-end place like Diwa. Fortunately, I was persistent enough and didn't abandon Lin Tian alone. Otherwise, she would never have the chance to obtain such immense wealth. Ding, Su Yingxue's favorability towards the host plus 10. Ding, Su Yingxue's favorability towards the host plus 10. Ding, Su Yingxue's favorability towards the host plus 10. Ding, Xiao Ying's impression of the host plus 10. Ding, Xiao Ying's impression of the host plus 10. After spending a huge amount of money, Su Yingxue's favorability towards Lin Tian suddenly soared. From the original 30, the favorability soared to 60. And Xiao Ying's favorability towards him also increased a lot. At this time, her favorability towards Lin Tian had reached 25 points. Sure enough, every moment that impresses a woman requires money. Chapter 9. Is this a serious future? First, sir, please keep your bank card and Supreme Black card. Xiao Ying came back to her senses in shock. He respectfully handed the newly processed Supreme Black card and bank card back to Lin Tian. At first, she didn't believe that Lin Tian could come up with 10 million to apply for a card. But adhering to the hotel's customer-oriented service principle, she still helped Lin Tian with it. However, what she didn't expect was that Lin Tian could really come up with 10 million. Without even frowning, he just went in. That kind of calm and relaxed feeling cannot be expressed without tens or even tens of billions. Tens or hundreds of billions? Such terrifying financial resources are enough to make one call the shots in Jinling's top circles. But she had never heard of the name Lin Tian. She stared blankly at Lin Tian, who was dressed in ordinary clothes. Two words emerged in my mind. Low profile. Lin Tian curled his lips, took the bank card back, and took the opportunity to shake Xiang Ying's snow-white hand. Her hands are very smooth, and feel like touching a ball of water, so soft and delicate, so refreshing. Feeling the warmth from Lin Tian's big hand, Xiao Ying's whole body shook violently, but she did not retract her hands immediately. She started out as a waitress at Diwa, and it wasn't just brute force that got her to where she is today. Sometimes, you need to grasp the source of customers. And just act according to circumstances. Manager Zhao, can we be friends? But soon, Lin Tian let go of Xiao Ying's fair hand. He behaved very naturally, and his smile was very carefree. Seeing him chatting with ease, his confidence is no less than that of some rich second generations. Xiao Ying has been hanging around in hotels for many years, but this is the first time she has seen a boy like Lin Tian, who doesn't look like a rich kid but is neither humble nor arrogant. She glanced at Su Yingxue beside Lin Tian, who was so angry that her mouth was pouted, obviously jealous. Xiao Ying didn't know whether this woman was Lin Tian's girlfriend. In order not to embarrass Su Yingxue and at the same time to make Lin Tian back off, he asked with a smile, "Sir, aren't you afraid that your girlfriend will be jealous?" Lin Tian also smelled a strong sense of jealousy. His big hand slowly moved behind Su Yingxue. He put his arm around her slender waist and said to Xiao Ying with a smile, "She will become a regular customer of Dihua in the future. Am I not trying to help her with this? Otherwise, when she comes here to eat with her bestie, she won't know who to turn to for help if she gets bullied." The two waiters stared blankly at the shameless Lin Tian, eyes wide open. At the same time, he couldn't help but sigh in his heart, the future? Is this future serious? It's great to have money, you can eat and betray your family at the same time. A hint of approval appeared in Xiao Ying's clear eyes. She began to admire the cunning guy in front of her. After thinking for a while, Xiao Ying generously extended her right hand. "My name is Xiao Ying, and I'm the lobby manager on the 108th floor. It's my honor to be friends with you, sir." "What's your name, sir?" Lin Tian also stretched out his left hand and held Xiao Ying's fragrant hand again. "Lin Tian." "Mr. Lin, this is my business card. Call me if you need anything." Xiao Ying smiled charmingly, took out a business card from her pocket and handed it to Lin Tian. Lin Tian took the business card, glanced at it, and then curled his lips and said, "What kind of need? Serious or not?" Xiao Ying's face flushed. She couldn't expect Lin Tian to be so straightforward. But think about it, he does have the capital to be straightforward. She has strong communication skills and quickly calmed down. The corners of her delicate lips revealed a meaningful smile, and she said flatteringly, "It depends on whether Mr. Lin is a gentleman or Mr. Shiman." Looking at Xiao Ying's beautiful face, Su Yingxue beside her was so angry that she gritted her teeth. She felt that Lin Tian was so abominable that he was flirting with another woman in front of her. Xiao Ying is very beautiful and charming. But she's not bad either. If we really compare them, her temperament and Xiao Ying's are equally good. What's more, it was Lin Tian who asked her out first. How could he treat her like this? Su Yingxue's watery eyes were obviously red. She pouted her lips, stretched out her slender jade hands and squeezed Lin Tian's waist tightly. Lin Tian, who was still indulging in romantic love, suddenly shuddered in pain and immediately fought back with his big hand. In an instant, a gentle elastic force filled his palms. His well-defined lips curled up slightly, and he leaned close to Su Yingxue's jade-like earlobe and blew gently. "What? Are you jealous?" Su Yingxue was slightly startled, lowered her head shyly and said softly, "Who is jealous of you?" "How shameless." Lin Tian smiled wickedly and said, "Then shall I continue?" As he said this, he did not forget to send a wink to Xiao Ying. Xiao Ying smiled in silence. How could she not understand at this moment that although Lin Tianming flirted with her in public, he was actually secretly trying to push forward the progress of his relationship with Su Yingxue? He played hard to get and retreated to advance, forcing Su Yingxue to make a choice about him. At the same time, it also achieves the purpose of suggesting good feelings to oneself. In her opinion, Lin Tian has a very clear understanding of women's temperament. If you are nice to a woman, you will end up losing miserably. But if you act nonchalant and occasionally use bait to lure them, you will be completely in their grasp. And Lin Tian is the latter. You dare?" As expected, Su Yingxue became anxious. She bit her beautiful pink lips and let out an angry cry. Lin Tian stopped when he saw that he was ahead, and immediately put his arm around her shoulders with a smile, saying coaxingly, No, since Miss Su has spoken, how dare I disobey?" After hearing this, Su Yingxue put away her angry look, hugged Lin Tian's arm tightly, and hummed in a perverse manner. While Lin Tian was coaxing her sweetly, he glanced at Xiao Ying with a hint of arrogant hostility, as if declaring his sovereignty over her. There was no expression on Xiao Ying's face, but she still forced a smile. Lin Tian was busy coaxing the girl, so he naturally didn't know that the two girls had already started the first round of competition. Su Yingxue's eccentric appearance was full of strong pure desire. Lin Tian pinched her cheek with excitement, then looked up and said to Xiao Ying, "Manager Zhao, we are going to go in and have dinner. There are still seats available, right?" After eating a lot of dog food, Xiao Ying felt like a mistress watching the wife show off their affection. Her face was stiff and she said sourly, "Mr. Lin, you hold the most valuable Supreme Black card in our restaurant. We will arrange for you to dine in the Supreme Suite in a while. You don't have to worry about the seat." A faint light shone from Su Yingxue's dark eyes. Diwa Western Restaurant is a gathering place for the upper class in Jinling. Being able to dine at Diwa Western Restaurant is something many people dream of. And today, not only can she go in and eat freely, but the place where she eats is a luxurious suite. If this were posted on WeChat Moments, wouldn't it explode? "Mr. Lin, your exclusive suite number is 888, please go in and order first. I'll go to the kitchen myself and say hello now, and give you some of our signature dishes," Xiao Ying said to Lin Tian. Lin Tian nodded, then walked into the restaurant with Su Yingxue. Diwa Western Restaurant is indeed the top restaurant in Jinling. The interior is decorated magnificently, and all the arrangements are designed in pure European style. It looks high-end and full of aristocratic atmosphere. When Lin Tian stepped into the restaurant, all the eyes in the restaurant turned to him instantly. They are dressed grandly. Men in suits and ties. Women's evening dress. The look he gave Lin Tian was full of complexity. There is curiosity, confusion, and of course more of disgust. Because what Lin Tian wore was too ordinary. Compared with their formal attire, it can be said to be sloppy. It's like a pariah from the slums suddenly breaking into a noble party by mistake. That kind of emotion is self-evident. However, when their eyes fell on Su Yingxue who was following Lin Tian, the scorching gaze began to change again. Those well-dressed men went from being disgusted at first to being surprised and even greedy. Their eyes are full of filth. Su Yingxue's arrival was like a magic mirror, stimulating all their deeply hidden desires. And those female companions, seeing that their men's souls were about to be seduced away, their eyes, which had originally been full of affection, suddenly became full of resentment. Staring at Su Yingxue with eyes full of resentment. "Hey, you poor boy, weren't you stopped by the waiter just now because you didn't have a card? How did you sneak in again?" Zhao Hu, who was sitting in the corner of the hall, looked in the direction where everyone was pointing and found that the source of the disaster was Lin Tian. As soon as he entered the restaurant, he saw Lin Tian being stopped by the waiter outside the door. "I also heard the waiter say that you cannot enter without a VIP card. It has been 10 minutes since I came in, but I haven't seen Lin Tian come in. I thought Lin Tian had been driven away. I didn't expect that he was just waiting for an opportunity to sneak in." When everyone heard what Zhao Hu said, they immediately looked at Lin Tian with disdain. At the same time, he looked at Su Yingxue who was following beside him with a bit of regret. Su Yingxue is so perfect both in figure and appearance. I'm afraid only the lobby manager Xiao Ying can compare with her here. Seeing such a beauty following a poor boy really made them feel sad and regretful. Su Yingxue followed Lin Tian timidly. She knew that those who could appear here were considered powerful people. I dare not say that everyone here is worth billions. But there are at least tens of millions. At this moment, she felt that their unfriendly gazes were casting on her, and her already young heart became even more twisted. Zhao Hu felt very happy when he saw this scene. This is exactly the effect he wants. The customers who can come here to consume are all upper-class people in Jinling. The more disdainful they show to the two of them, the more Su Yingxue will regret not choosing herself in the first place. Lin Tian clearly felt that Su Yingxue's delicate body was trembling. He calmly hugged Su Yingxue into his arms, his angular face full of energy and vigor. "What's there to be afraid of? They won't eat you." "I see." Su Yingxue nodded slightly, but the fear in her eyes betrayed her. She is just a Cinderella, but everyone here is a real aristocrat. Every glance that fell on her seemed to be judging her, making her, who came from a humble background, bear tremendous pressure. The woman following Zhao Hu saw Lin Tian's calm and composed look, and couldn't help but sneer with contempt. "Humph, he's quite good at pretending. I wonder how long he can keep pretending." Zhao Wu sneered, just wait and see, this guy will be kicked out in less than a minute. Then Suing Shue will know how ridiculous her choice is. As long as I can show my strength in front of her again, she be completely conquered by me? Thinking of this, Zhao Hu couldn't help but reveal an evil smile. Lin Tian knew that Suing Shue couldn't adapt so quickly. He let go of the pitiful beauty in his arms and replaced it with a disdainful attitude. Don't look at these bastards wearing bright and beautiful clothes, their assets may be tens of millions, or even hundreds of millions. But if nothing unexpected happens, he can't even take out 10 or 20 million in cash. Otherwise, he wouldn't be qualified to sit in the lobby. But we are different. The amount of money charged into our Supreme Black Card alone is as high as 10 million. This 10 million may be the operating funds that they cannot spare. They can't afford the Supreme Black Card, but we can take it out easily. What does this mean? Suing Shue shook her head and glanced cautiously at the nobles in the hall. I don't know. Lin Tian sneered and chuckled, this shows that we are richer than them. Doesn't money mean status? Then why are we afraid of these bastards? Lin Tian's family is poor and his father does not have a high status in the village. He has been looked down upon since he was a child. So I understood very early that having money means having status. Chapter 10: A set of luxurious villas. After hearing Lin Tian's words, Suing Shue's pupils shrank slightly. She was stunned for a moment, then looked down at the Supreme Black Card in her hand. Thinking of the amount of money in it, a sense of confidence surged inexplicably. The timidity that lingered in those beautiful eyes instantly faded away. At the same time, the fear in my heart disappeared. At this moment, she felt like she was back in college, when she was wearing a crown and surrounded by crowds, her heart full of confidence and pride. Looking at Suing Shue, who had regained her confidence, Lin Tian's mouth corners gradually rose. He knew that at this moment he already had a position in Suing Shue's heart that could influence her emotions. Suing Shue raised her eyes to look at Lin Tian, her clear eyes full of gratitude. Thank you, Lin Tian. If it weren't for you, I would have been in a class that feared the powerful all my life. Don't worry, I swear, I will only be loyal to you from now on. From Suing Shue's decisive words, it is not difficult to see that Suing Shue has made up her mind to follow Lin Tian. After all, who would reject a man who was both rich and good-looking? Ding, Suing Shue's favorability towards the host +5. Ding, Suing Shue's favorability towards the host +5. Ding, Suing Shue's favorability towards the host +5. Ding, Suing Shue's favorability towards the host +1. Ding, the host received the first confession from the target, and the system gave back a set of luxury villa. Luxury villa? Fuck. After receiving the feedback from the system, Lin Tian couldn't help but swear excitedly. He hurriedly opened the message, on which the 4 characters luxury villa were summarized. Lin Tian nodded consciously, and a luxurious European-style villa instantly appeared in his mind. Various framework structure data are marked on it. According to the data, the total area of this villa is more than 500 square meters. When he arrived at the address of the villa, he couldn't help but gasp. 8th building of Jingyuan, Jinling? Lin Tian was shocked. Jingyuan is one of the top real estate projects in the city. Each villa inside has a different style and is as luxurious as a palace. The interior design is exquisite, magnificent, and breathtaking. Each villa here is worth tens of millions. The owners who can live here are either rich or noble. They are the best in each industry or high-ranking officials with prominent status. This also made Jingyuan known as the most luxurious mansion in Jinling Palace. Lin Tian never dared to set foot in this place even in his dreams, but he never thought that he would become one of the owners now. Suing Shue looked at Lin Tian, who was swearing, and her delicate face was instantly filled with black lines. She never thought that her heartfelt confession would be ignored by Lin Tian. At this moment, Suing Shue's mood fell to the bottom. That delicate jade hand couldn't help but retract around Lin Tian's waist. Ding, Suing Shue's favorability towards the host 10. Ding, Suing Shue's favorability towards the host 10. Ding, Suing Shue's favorability towards the host 10. Lin Tian was just afraid that Suing Shue's favorability would increase too quickly, causing the system as feedback to stop. But in the blink of an eye, he found that Suing Shue's favorability towards him fell back like a roller coaster. Hiss, moody. Women are so scary. Now Suing Shue's favorability has returned to 46 points. Lin Tian was not worried but happy. He didn't have to worry about his favorability rising to 80 points too early. Suing Shue saw that Lin Tianfei had no intention of coaxing her, but instead had a faint smile on his face, and she felt even more indignant. She stamped her feet, turned around and walked back angrily. Lin Tian's expression calmed down, and he quickly stretched out his big hand to hold her wrist, and gently coaxed, "What's wrong? Did I make you angry again? Be good, I'll order a full Western meal for you later to make it up to you." His intimate behavior immediately aroused the jealousy of a group of men. After all, Lin Tian's clothes were too shabby. Compared with Su Yingxue, who was dressed sexy and fashionable, he was like a migrant worker in Snow White. Many people really can't stand seeing a flower stuck in cow dung. Lin Tian turned a deaf ear to it and turned on the silent mode directly. "Damn it, do I need to consider your moods when I am trying to coax my woman? Get the hell out of here." I don't want to." Su Yingxue turned her face away stubbornly. Lin Tian gently pinched her delicate chin with his big hand and turned her head around. "Lin Tian, you bastard, don't touch me." Before she could finish, Lin Tian suddenly bit her pink lips lightly, and clasped the back of her head with his slender hands, leaving her no chance to resist. Su Yingxue was suddenly shocked. She struggled hard, but with Lin Tian holding her in place, her delicate strength couldn't even make a splash. The hall was suddenly filled with angry eyes. Zhao Wu, who was sitting aside watching the show, froze his smile instantly, and then became so angry that his liver and lungs were about to explode. This was the woman he had been eyeing for a long time, but Lin Tian started biting her right in front of him, totally ignoring his life or death. Su Yingxue was startled, with a hint of pleading in her eyes. "Tian, let's go back to the private room first, there are many people here." At this time, Lin Tian also heard a series of discordant sounds coming from the restaurant. The corners of his mouth rose slightly, he stopped his fierce attack, and walked towards the box area holding Su Yingxue's jade hand. The restaurant is very big, and since it was their first time there, they didn't know where the private room they booked was. At this time, a waitress happened to pass by. Lin Tian stopped the waitress and asked, "Hello, how do I get to box 888? Zhao Wu, who was not far away, heard Lin Tian asking about the location of room 888, and a sneer flashed across his face. "Little girl, you'd better be careful, this guy was just stopped outside by your colleagues, and now I don't know how he sneaked in." And as soon as this guy came in, he asked about the location of room 888. That's the Supreme Suite, and the wine and drinks stored in it are very valuable. This guy probably sneaked in to steal things. I advise you to get him out as soon as possible. When the waiter heard this, his brows furrowed and he looked at Lin Tian with a complicated expression. Seeing the waiter's suspicion, the woman with heavy makeup on her face hastily added fuel to the fire. "Look at him, he's dressed like he got rags. How can he afford to eat here if he's so shabby? Don't even mention that he can book a premium suite. If he can dine in the members area, I'll perform an oyster opening beer show to cheer him up." Lin Tian glanced at the woman with his head tilted, and said with disdain, "You should open oysters with beer, or perform to entertain everyone. I am not interested in women who are too ugly." Su Yingxue stuck out her pink tongue in disgust. Fortunately, Lin Tian is not interested, otherwise he would be in trouble during dinner. "Who the hell are you? How dare you scold me? I've been putting up with you for so long." The woman was furious and pointed at Lin Tian's nose and cursed. Many celebrities and upstarts gathered around the scene. They all pointed fingers at several people. Zhao Wu, who was standing by, looked a little anxious, and he approached Lin Tian with his vigorous body. "Boy, you have provoked me again and again, do you think I am a weakling?" The two looked at each other. Sparks flew instantly. Zhao Wu looked at Lin Tian with a provocative look, his gloomy face became even angrier. He glared angrily and was about to speak. At this moment, a heroic figure pushed through the crowd and shouted, "What are you doing? Who dares to cause trouble in Diwa? You must be really brave." Lin Tian looked carefully and saw that the person coming was Xiao Ying. When Zhao Wu saw Xiao Ying coming, he stepped back 2 steps subconsciously, his eyes flashing with malice. "Manager Zhao, you came at the right time. This guy sneaked in and asked the waiter about the location of suite 888. I suspect he is a thief. Get this bastard out of here. Go away, kid, this place doesn't belong to you." He glanced at Lin Tian, and a hint of complacency flashed across his wretched face. A fierce look flashed in Xiao Ying's eyes. She turned around and slapped Zhao Wu's fleshy face. "You are the one who should get out." Zhao Wu covered his burning cheek in pain and said in confusion, "Manager Zhao, why did you hit me?" "What do you mean?" Although he was very angry, he did not dare to do anything excessive towards Xiao Ying, because Xiao Ying was the department manager of Diwa. If he dares to fight back, just 2 security guards can throw him out. Xiao Ying's face was cold, and her sharp gaze made people shudder. What do you mean? Because you provoked someone you shouldn't have provoked. Mr. Lin is the most distinguished customer in our store. You told him to get out? Who gave you the guts to do that? Zhao Hu was at a loss. He didn't believe that poor Lin Tian had the ability to be treated as a distinguished guest by Diwa. Manager Zhao, are you mistaken? This guy was just stopped by 2 of your employees because he didn't have a membership card. He is just a thief who sneaked in. How can he be qualified to be the most expensive guest of Diwa? When the guests in the lobby heard this, they began to talk about it and looked at Lin Tian with disgust. Someone in the crowd laughed and said awkwardly, "This kid's clothes cost less than 30 yuan. Even the homeless people on the street are better than him. How can he be the most distinguished guest of Dihua?" Zhao Hu quickly added, "That's right, how could a little thief who doesn't even have a membership card be a distinguished guest of Dihua?" Zhao Ying raised her eyebrows, and her eyes swept across everyone with sharpness. Mr. Lin does not have a membership card. Zhao Hu smiled with satisfaction when he heard this. I said this little thief just groped his way in. But before he could close his mouth, he felt a burning sensation on his cheek again. Zhao Ying retracted her slender hand and shouted coldly, "Shut up! If you dare to disrespect Mr. Lin again, I will tear your mouth apart. Mr. Lin's status is beyond your reach." Zhao Hu covered his cheek in pain. His heart was extremely angry. He almost roared, "Zhao Ying, I am also a VIP member of Dihua after all. You actually hit me again and again for this kid. I wonder if this kid is your relative?" When everyone heard this, they immediately pointed fingers at Zhao Ying. What this gentleman said makes sense. This guy is dressed like a migrant worker. How could he be a distinguished guest of Dihua? Even if they are not relatives, their relationship is definitely extraordinary. The reason why Zhao Ying targeted this gentleman is probably to avenge this boy. Lin Tian glanced at everyone and said with a half smile, "You guys are really good at using your imagination. With such a rich imagination, it would be a waste of your talent if you don't become a novel writer." A young man in bright and beautiful clothes glared at Lin Tian, with a flash of fury in his eyes. Kid, don't think you can do whatever you want just because you have a little manager backing you up. We are the VIPs of Dihua, so we must be of extraordinary status. You, a lowly person, cannot afford to offend us. Even if Zhao Ying is backing you up, we are still someone you cannot afford to offend. If you don't give us an explanation today, we will never give up." In the hall, people were outraged. Although they usually compete with each other and show off when they come to Dihua. But when faced with such a situation, everyone united to face the outside world. After all, no one can guarantee that they won't be the next one to encounter something like this. Explanation? I'll give you an explanation today. Mr. Lin is the holder of our Dihua Supreme Black Card, and you cannot afford to offend him. Are you satisfied with this explanation? Zhao Ying had a cold face and glared at everyone. Supreme Black Card? Zhao Hu made a buzzing sound and his entire head exploded instantly. But he quickly came to his senses. In Dihua, people who possess the Supreme Black Card have extraordinary status, and their rare numbers can be counted on a handful. Lin Tian's clothes were extremely shabby. How could he possibly possess a Supreme Black Card? He turned around, glanced at Lin Tian coldly, and sneered, questioning, "I don't know where this kid stole the Supreme Black Card. Manager Zhao, I suggest you interrogate this kid carefully." Zhao Ying's eyes were like phoenixes, and her expression suddenly changed. "I just applied for the Supreme Black Card for Mr. Lin. Are you saying I made a mistake? Go away, go to the front desk and hand in your membership card, and don't come to Dihua again." Hiss, Lin Tian actually possesses a Supreme Black Card? Zhao Hu's head exploded with a buzzing sound and his whole body began to stiffen. Even the people in the hall found it incredible. But since the lobby manager has said so, what else can they question? Would someone give you 10 million for free? Brother Tiger, this. The woman stood there in shock, at a loss, not knowing what to do for a moment. Zhao Hu angrily shouted, "You bitch are such a jinx. Go away and stop bothering me." He begged his sister for a long time before she lent him this membership card. And her sister spent hundreds of thousands of dollars to apply for this membership card. If his sister knew that he lost the card, wouldn't she scold him to death? Zhao Hu turned away angrily. After the two left, violin music sounded in the restaurant, and the beautiful melody echoed in the lobby. The restaurant returned to its previous elegance, as if nothing had happened. "Why don't you take Mr. Lin to room 888? Zhao Ying retracted her stern look and said to the waiter. "Excuse me, Mr. Lin, please come with me now." The waiter hurriedly bowed and apologized respectfully. At the same time, he secretly thanked his lucky stars that he had not offended Lin Tian just now, otherwise he would have to pack up and leave. Lin Tian was not in a hurry to leave. He turned around and said jokingly to the woman following Zhao Wu, "Hey, the one who just bet on oysters and beer, why are you leaving? Let everyone see what you have done." After hearing Lin Tian's shout, everyone at the scene burst into laughter. The eyes that were originally full of disdain towards Lin Tian now turned into respect. Feeling the kind gazes from everyone, Suing Xue was deeply moved. It really comes true what a certain celebrity said. When you become rich, you will find that there are good people around you. The woman with heavy makeup on her face saw everyone looking at her in a teasing manner, and she hurriedly stumbled out of the restaurant. Lin Tian ignored him and followed the waiter to the private room area. A moment later, the waiter took Lin Tian to the supreme suite. After Suing Xue, who followed behind, entered the suite, her pupils couldn't help but shrink. This private room is too big. The dining hall alone is nearly 100 square meters. There is also a lounge and a separate bathroom. An exclusive KTV suite. And there is a soft big bed thoughtfully placed in the lounge. The hall is decorated in a dignified and elegant style. There is a large Western-style dining table inside and a high-end wine cabinet next to it. Inside, there are all kinds of famous wines. There are nearly 100 branches in various colors, which are dazzling to look at. There are many famous liquors that you can usually find here. Sir, this is the exclusive private room you reserved. If you want to order something, just use the electronic menu on the table. Enjoy your meal. After the waiter led the two people in, he spoke briefly to them and then left the private room. My God, what do you want to eat? Suing Xue picked up the electronic menu on the dining table and asked. Lin Tian raised the corners of his mouth slightly, walked to Suing Xue, hugged her neck, put his thin lips close to her earlobe, and blew a breath of hot air gently. I want to eat you. Half an hour later, Lin Tian was lying on the bed, but his big hands were still a little dishonest. Suing Xue blushed and whimpered, You are so annoying. You just like to bully others. Lin Tian laughed dryly and kissed Suing Xue on the forehead to comfort her. Hello handsome guys, it's not easy to write, give me a book review, thank you very much. Chapter 11 Is this bullying you? This is loving you. Seeing that Lin Tian had calmed down, Suing Xue finally breathed a sigh of relief. Thinking back to when I had mustered up the courage to confess to Lin Tian just now, Lin Tian's reaction was so strong. She couldn't help but look at Lin Tian with a worried look on her face. Husband, will you dislike me? Lin Tian paused, then pinched Suing Xue's smooth jade-like face lovingly. Silly girl, you are so beautiful, why should I dislike you? Suing Xue was silent, lifted the quilt and retracted her head back into the quilt. Lin Tian was confused, scratched his head, and smiled bitterly. Oh no. Angry again. He knew that falling in love was troublesome, but he didn't expect it to be so troublesome. Baby, what's wrong? Lin Tian lifted the quilt and crawled into the bed. In an instant, his whole body was buried in darkness. In the dark bed, the two looked at each other. The hot steam coming out of the nose hit the other person's face. A layer of mist was faintly condensed. Although Lin Tian couldn't see clearly the changes in Suing Xue's emotions. But judging from the rapid breathing. At this moment, her face must be as shy as a ripe peach. Feeling Lin Tian approaching, Suing Xue avoided his gaze and turned her head away. Lin Tian stretched out his big hand. Gently pinched Suing Xue's delicate chin. He leaned forward and rubbed her straight nose with his nose. The corners of his well-defined mouth gradually rose. What a stingy guy. Suing Xue's eyes, as clear as water, rolled slightly, and she turned her face to the side, and said angrily, Humph. I am not. Lin Tian didn't refuse to be stubborn. It is unwise to argue with a girl at this time. He smiled wickedly, stretched out his big hand, and suddenly pinched the tip of Suing Xue's nose. Suing Xue's cheeks flushed instantly. She hastily pushed Lin Tian away, pouted her lips, and said angrily, You bad guy, you only know how to bully me. I won't pay any attention to you. Lin Tian stopped the attack. His handsome face was full of gentleness, and he smiled, Silly boy, are you bullying me? I love you. Suing Xue snorted softly, wrapped herself in the sheets, and turned to the other side. Humph, men's mouths are always deceiving. When I said that to you just now, why didn't you say you loved me? Tell me the truth, do you dislike the fact that I was a technician? After hearing what Su Yingxue said, Lin Tian suddenly realized that this girl was still angry about this matter. He thought that after being pampered by him, Su Yingxue had already forgotten about this matter, but he didn't expect that she would come to settle the score later. Oh. Woman. There are so many things to do. Still trivial. Baby, don't be angry. I just heard your confession and was too excited for a moment. I didn't react. I don't mean to dislike you at all. Lin Tian shamelessly approached Su Yingxue and started to speak sweet words again. Humph, I don't believe it. If a man believes it, a sow will climb a tree. Although Su Yingxue turned her face away, it could be seen from the slightly raised corners of her mouth that her anger had subsided a lot. Then what will make you believe me? Lin Tian frowned and tried his best to make peace. If his ex had dared to do this in the past, he would have kicked her off the bed. But the person lying next to me now is the school beauty, and also the goddess I once had a crush on. Su Yingxue has both a good figure and good looks. The important thing is, she is in love with me. Moreover, I coax her not just to please her, but for the reward from the system. From this point of view, it's no big deal to spend some time to coax them. After all, compared to working in a factory to screw screws and getting rich by picking up girls, what else does he have to complain about? Su Yingxue was secretly delighted and revealed a satisfied smile. She turned around, put her jade hand around Lin Tian's neck, gently hugged Lin Tian's neck, and said coquettishly, Humph, you have to compensate me. As long as you are willing to compensate me, I will believe that you love me. Compensate? Lin Tian's eyes lit up. He knew the answer to this question. What do you want? Make a wish. As long as it's within my ability, I can satisfy you. Su Yingxue's eyes flashed with joy, and she asked Lin Tian, Zundu, fake do? Lin Tian nodded very seriously, of course it's true, tell me, what do you want most? Su Yingxue pursed her lips. After thinking for a while, she stared at Lin Tian with a tender gaze and emphasized again, then I have to say, what I want may be a little expensive, so don't say you feel bad when the time comes. Lin Tian knocked on Su Yingxue's forehead angrily. He urged, all right, tell me now. I've even given you Diwa's supreme black card. Is there anything else I can't afford? Su Yingxue thought it made sense, so she stopped worrying and said coquettishly, honey, I want to change a car, is that okay? Lin Tian originally thought it was just a small deal, but when he heard it was a big order, he couldn't help but feel overjoyed. My beloved, I approve. Su Yingxue's car is too old, and the space is as narrow as a coffin. It's okay to have a small fight in there, but if a big fight breaks out, she won't be able to display her skills at all. He had wanted to help her change it a long time ago. But unless Su Yingxue says anything, he can't make the decision on his own. What kind of car do you want to buy? I'll go to the 4S store with you to place an order tomorrow. Su Yingxue came up to Lin Tian with a joyful look and gave him a sweet kiss. Yeah, you're so nice, thank you. I want to change to a BMW. Is that okay? Originally, Su Yingxue wanted to ask for a Ferrari, but then she thought about how much money Lin Tian spent on her today. She shouldn't act too greedy. What's more, a Ferrari costs at least 3 to 4 million, and that's the price of the bear car. Judging from Lin Tian's lavish spending today, he should be able to buy it, but I don't know if he is willing to do so. After all, no one's money comes from the wind. Lin Tian frowned. BMW? The most expensive one is only about 2 or 3 million, right? There are still more than 80 million yuan lying in the system. How can you spend it all if you keep saving it? Seeing Lin Tian's brows were tightly furrowed. Su Yingxue thought that Lin Tian was dissatisfied with her insatiable demands, and her heart twisted. She hurriedly said, actually, a more ordinary car will do. Audi? Volvo? No? Still falling? Lin Tianchang was afraid that Su Yingxue would choose a cheaper car, so he waved his hand hastily. Ahem, BMW. I can't get used to cheap cars. Of course, you can buy a more expensive car. Hee, husband, thank you. After getting Lin Tian's promise, Su Yingxue's eyebrows instantly danced, and she excitedly hugged Lin Tian and kissed him fiercely. He didn't stop until Lin Tian's face turned red and he was almost suffocated. After their lips parted, thinking about what Lin Tian said that he could choose a more expensive one, she couldn't help but regret not choosing the Ferrari. Ferrari. That's her dream car. But think about it, it's already good enough that Lin Tian can give me a BMW. If I act too greedy, Lin Tian might feel disgusted with me. Now that she has revealed her relationship with Lin Tian, she can be considered Lin Tian's woman. Because I have seen Lin Tian's terrifying financial resources. And Lin Tian's friendly attitude towards her. What she wants is not as simple as being Lin Tian's woman or girlfriend. What she wants to do is Mrs. Lin. Ding, Suingshua's favorability towards the host plus 10. Ding, Suingshua's favorability towards the host plus 10. Ding, Suingshua's favorability towards the host plus 10. However, at this time, Suingshua's favorability towards him returned to 76 points again. Although the strategy coins spent on her so far are only about 10 million. But the rewards for giving back are quite substantial. Ding, the host has received the first active kiss from the target, and the system rewards the host with a set of luxury villa. I looked at the address of the villa, it is still in Jingyuan, and it is Unit 9 next door. The corners of Lin Tian's mouth can suppress AK. Now he is extremely poor, and he hopes that the system can give him 10 or 20 million in return for him to spend. But when it comes to paying back, it's all about randomness, and the system won't work. Right now, the house is the most valuable item. He consulted the system and learned that the items rewarded as rewards could be sold. If he really needed money urgently, the worst that could happen was that he sold one of the villas or rented it out. After exiting the system, Lin Tian rushed towards Suingshua again with great interest. After the battle, Lin Tian felt sore all over and his legs were weak. He wanted to get the system's reward as soon as possible, Wolf Warrior Physique. After all, his current physical condition is still too weak. After only 2 rounds of fighting with Suingshua, he was already exhausted. After getting dressed, it was almost 11 o'clock in the evening. The restaurant is almost closing. The two returned to the table and were about to order when there was a crisp knock on the door outside the private room. Then, Xiang Ying's sweet voice rang out, "Mr. Lin, can I come in?" Lin Tian nodded and said, "Come in." As soon as he finished speaking, Xiao Ying walked in pushing a food cart. When Suingshua saw Xiao Ying again, she no longer had the hostility she had just now, but was replaced by a smug smile. Looking at Suingshua, who looked so happy, Xiao Ying was slightly stunned. Looking at her slightly messy hair, he couldn't help but reveal a complicated look. Then looked towards the lounge in the suite. When she saw the messy bedsheet, a trace of excitement flashed across her beautiful eyes, but she quickly concealed it. Although she acted naturally, the meticulous Suingshua still caught it. Suingshua pursed her delicate little lips, and the corners of her mouth couldn't help but rise slightly, revealing a smug smile. "Mr. Lin, these are some delicious dishes our restaurant has given you. Please enjoy them." Facing Suingshua's provocation, Xiao Ying took out the food from the dining car as if nothing had happened. When Lin Tian saw it, he was immediately unhappy. "Didn't we agree to send a few dishes? You have already gone through 7 or 8 of these, right? How can I spend this money?" Seeing Lin Tian's depressed look, Xiao Ying thought that the Western dishes she sent were not to Lin Tian's liking, so she hurriedly said, "Mr. Lin, how about I send some more? See if you need anything or what suits your taste." Although these delicacies are expensive, they are insignificant compared to the 10 million that Lin Tian recharged today. Besides, it's the first time that the customer is ordering food. If their hotel doesn't show their utmost sincerity, how can they win the favor of the customer? Suingshua's eyes lit up. Every dish Xiao Ying sent was very cost-effective. If she gives me another gift, I can eat and drink for free today and I don't even need to swipe her card. However, Lin Tian was feeling restless. Still giving? Any more money you give me will expire. Lin Tian's mouth twitched, and he waved his hand quickly. No, Manager Zhao, if you do this, people outside will think we have no money to eat." Xiao Ying was slightly startled, then she gave a bitter smile. She had seen rich people before, but she had never seen someone like Lin Tian who refused to take advantage of the opportunity and thought he had too much money. "Okay, then I won't disturb Mr. Lin and Miss Su from having their meal." Xiao Ying packed up the dining cart and was about to leave. Lin Tian always felt that something was missing. He looked at the red wine stored in the wine cabinet and immediately understood. So he hurriedly called Xiao Ying and said, "Manager Zhao, wait a minute, we want a bottle of red wine." Xiao Ying turned around, nodded and smiled. "I wonder what brand of red wine Mr. Lin would like to drink." Lin Tian knew nothing about red wine, and the variety of red wines on the wine cabinet was dizzying. He didn't even bother to look at the price. He cleared his throat and said arrogantly like a nouveau riche, "Give me a bottle of each of your most expensive red wines." Xiao Ying was shocked. She thought that Lin Tian might order some more expensive wine. The budget range is only around tens of thousands. But I didn't expect that he would order the most expensive one right away, and 1 bottle of each. The amount of money spent was a bit too much for her to bear. If Lin Tian knew what she was thinking, he would definitely laugh and say, "In the future, my strength will be so strong that you will not be able to bear it." "Manager Zhao, why are you still standing there? Are you afraid that I don't have money to pay the bill?" Seeing that Xiao Ying hadn't reacted yet, Lin Tian hurriedly urged. "No, no. I'll get it right away." Xiao Ying came back to her senses, hurriedly took out the key from her waist, and opened the wine cabinet next to her. Chapter 12, Goddess-level beauties are jealous. Soon, Xiao Ying took out 5 or 6 bottles of red wine with high-end packaging. The wine bottle was written entirely in English. Although Lin Tian could understand it, he didn't know much about wine and had no idea how much this wine was worth. However, since Xiao Ying only picked out these 6 bottles from hundreds of bottles, the price must be very high. Seeing Lin Tian curiously studying the red wine, Xiao Ying chuckled, picked up one of the bottles with her delicate hands and introduced it to him. "Mr. Lin, this bottle is from the 1945 French Romanée Conti, value 4.08 million. And this bottle is 1978 Latour, value 2.03 million. This is..." After hearing Xiao Ying's introduction, Su Yingxue was shocked. The 6 types of wine introduced by Xiao Ying, the cheapest one bottle costs more than 1 million, and the total value of 6 bottles is more than 10 million. This is not enough to deduct all the supreme cards in her hand. But Lin Tian was ecstatic. Big order, another big order. This time, I'm rich. After this expense is settled, if Su Yingxue takes the initiative towards him again next time, he will receive a reward worth 20 million. How could this not make him excited? Lin Tian still saw Su Yingxue's heartbroken expression. It seemed that she was worried about the money in the supreme card. After all, if she uses her card, wouldn't her tens of millions of black cards be wasted? But how could Lin Tian be so stupid as to use Su Yingxue's black card to pay the bill? After all, after he helped her apply for this card, the amount of the strategy was already included in the bill. Of course, he would pay for these bottles of wine separately, but that depended on Su Yingxue's wishes. In order to prevent Su Yingxue from having too much psychological burden, Lin Tian took the initiative to point it out. "Baby, do you like these wines? I'll buy all the ones you like, just use my card to pay." After Lin Tian finished speaking, he deliberately took out his bank card and waved it in front of Su Yingxue. At this moment, he was shouting nervously in his heart, "Aunt, you must agree to my request. I want it all, I want it all. This wine is not worth much. Don't save those 2 dates for me." Su Yingxue is not a worm in Lin Tian's stomach, so naturally she doesn't know what he really thinks. When she heard Lin Tian say that he would pay, her tense heart couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. But when I thought that these bottles of wine would cost more than 10 million, I still felt a little scared. She looked at Lin Tian, who had a pleading look on his face, and was unable to make a decision for a moment. She knew that Lin Tian must want to drink red wine with her. After all, today is their first date and also a memorable day to confirm their relationship. At such a meaningful moment, how can we do without the red wine that can cultivate our sentiments? "Hey, we only need 3 bottles. I can't drink much, and if we order too much, I'm afraid I won't be able to finish it." After thinking about it, Su Yingxue finally only ordered 3 bottles. She didn't know how much wealth Lin Tian had, but adhering to the idea of slow and steady wins the race, she still thought it was better to save some. After all, although this red wine is expensive, it is gone once you drink it. And drinking a glass will not keep you young forever, nor will it cure all diseases. It would be better to save money and buy her an extra bag. "Hey, why do you only want 3 bottles? That's too small." After getting Su Yingxue's response, Lin Tian, who was waiting for good news, suddenly looked depressed. Looking at his dejected look, he looks like a gambler who bet on the wrong horse. Su Yingxue was stunned. "I saved money for him, but he is unhappy? Are rich people stupid?" Xiao Ying was even more confused. The more she looked at Lin Tian, the more mysterious he seemed. In her opinion, Lin Tian spent so much money on Su Yingxue just because he wanted her body. Other rich kids who go out to pick up girls all want to get something for nothing. But he is just the opposite. This unique approach was really hard for her to understand. 3 bottles is fine, but I want the most expensive 3. Lin Tian sighed and reluctantly handed the bank card to Xiao Ying. These 3 bottles of red wine cost 4.08 million yuan each, 2.03 million yuan each, and 1.98 million yuan each. The total cost of the 3 bottles is more than 8 million yuan. Su Yingxue was frightened by what she saw, but Lin Tian didn't care. After Zhao Ying swiped the card, she returned it to Lin Tian. At the same time, the look he gave Lin Tian was full of admiration. He bought the wine worth over 8 million without any hesitation. And she didn't even frown. It was the first time she met such an arrogant customer. Lin Tian took the bank card back and said to Zhao Ying calmly, "Manager Zhao, open a bottle for me." Zhao Ying nodded and analyzed to him, "Mr. Lin, this bottle of Romane Conti has a high collection value. I suggest you collect it. If you want to drink it, this liqueur tastes pretty good." Lin Tian sneered, looking like a nouveau riche, "Open the most expensive bottle. I want to see which one is more cost-effective, this one or the happy fatty water. The rules state that the luxury goods given to the target cannot be taken back and converted into cash. Besides, this red wine worth more than 4 million was his first time to drink, so how could he miss it? Well, I'll open this bottle of decom right now." Zhao Ying was slightly startled, but finally gritted her teeth and opened the bottle of decom with a hint of heartache. Put. As the cork on the bottle was pulled up, a burst of fragrant wine aroma instantly filled the air. Zhao Ying had a solemn expression and calculated the sobering time very professionally. When it was the best time to drink the wine, she poured it into 2 red wine glasses. Lin Tian raised his glass and clinked it with suing shuez. He gulped it down, and a fragrant smell went down his throat. The fermented and precipitated glucose instantly surges on the tongue buds and finally sinks into the taste buds. Lin Tian doesn't know much about wine, and a rough guy like him can't appreciate the fine taste of wine. But the mellow taste made him feel that this wine was indeed good, at least much better than ordinary red wine. Suing Xue was angry and heartbroken when she saw Lin Tian drinking 1 glass at a time. This wine was worth more than 4 million yuan, 1 glass was equivalent to an apartment, and a sip meant a car disappeared. Did you just swallow it whole? This is such a waste of resources. Manager Zhao, please sit down and have a drink together. Lin Tian burped, took a red wine glass from the dining table, poured most of the glass and handed it to Zhao Ying, motioning Zhao Ying to sit with him. Zhao Ying, who was standing by, was flattered and said, "Mr. Lin, this is not good. After drinking half a cup of this, I can buy a house in Jinling." She was a little hesitant to accept such expensive red wine. "It's okay, let's drink together. We can't finish 3 bottles. Lin Tian glanced at Zhao Ying and said calmly, "Then, I'd rather obey than be disrespectful." Seeing that Lin Tian insisted again and again, Zhao Ying felt embarrassed to refuse anymore. She put down the bottle opener in her hand and sat down next to Lin Tian with joy. Although she was a senior manager at Diwa and earned around 30,000 yuan, she had never tasted a bottle of wine worth millions. Ding, capture target Zhao Ying's impression of the host increases by +5. Ding, capture target Zhao Ying's impression of the host increases by +5. Come, let me give a toast to Manager Zhao. Thank you for the delicious food. Seeing the system's favorability prompt, Lin Tian smiled calmly, and took the lead in gently touching the high-heeled cup in her hand. Good wine goes with beautiful women. Looking at the 2 beauties sitting next to him, Lin Tian felt very happy. A few hours ago, he was still a penniless loser, but unexpectedly, he suddenly turned into the person he had always dreamed of. Suing Xue, who was standing aside, looked at Lin Tian with a fawning look on his face, and she felt so angry that her teeth were itching. But he didn't dare to show any dissatisfaction to him in front of Zhao Ying. When she saw Zhao Ying for the first time, she felt a sense of uneasiness in her heart. Because Zhao Ying is so beautiful. So tall that he could be on par with her. And Lin Tian also seemed to have a good impression of her. This made her feel a sense of crisis. Zhao Ying is indeed very beautiful, and she exudes an extremely attractive charm. Her beauty is matched only by her royal sister style, and her passionate and unrestrained personality only adds a touch of bohemian charm. At this moment, she was like a delicate little apple meeting a ripe peach. The clash between old enemies is undoubtedly fatal. Su Ying is a smart woman. She knows that if she still treats Lin Tian with the same attitude as she did in college, the little slut Zhao Ying will definitely take advantage of the situation. Zhao Ying, who was experienced, naturally saw through Su Yingshue's little thoughts, and the corners of her mouth curled up slightly. He raised the cup in his hand and clinked it with Su Yingshue's cup. "Miss Su, please forgive me for taking the place of the host. I will drink first as a sign of respect." When she clinked glasses with Su Yingxue, she obviously used a little more force, not knowing whether it was intentional or unintentional. The huge private room was already very deserted, and with Zhao Ying's slight forceful collision, a sharp collision sound instantly came out. Su Yingshue's face gradually changed. She pinched the heel of the cup with 2 fingers and said sarcastically, "Manager Zhao, 1 sip of this wine is like a car. Don't swallow it." Xiao Ying took a sip, put down the glass calmly, and smiled lightly. "It's okay, I have a big appetite." "Miss Su, you just finished drinking soy milk, you must be full, don't spit it out, otherwise you will waste this $1,000,000 wine." Faced with Xiao Ying's vicious words, Su Yingshue's face turned red and she stomped her feet in anger. At the same time, he couldn't help but be wary of her. This woman, Xiao Ying, is not only thoughtful, but also has a sharp eye. After she came in, within less than 10 minutes of contact with me, I discovered that she and Lin Tian had physical contact. With such a keen perception, if I become her love rival, I'm afraid it will be another fierce battle. Looking at the 2 jealous women, Lin Tian's mouth corners slightly raised. Goddess-level women are vying for his favor? He had never dared to think about it before, but now he can do it easily. Maybe this is the time when good times will come and bad times will turn into good times. Chapter 13, The School Beauty is Under Control. When the 3 of them had their fill, it was already early morning. Lin Tianzheng planned to send Su Yingxue back first, and then go to Jingyuan alone to see whether the villa given by the system is fully equipped for household use. At this time, Xiao Ying told him that there was an exclusive suite for Supreme Black Card users on the 109th floor, where he could stay overnight. And they emphasized that you can stay 1 day free per week. When she said this to Lin Tian, she couldn't help but look at Su Yingxue, with a meaningful smile clearly revealed at the corner of her mouth. Lin Tian still didn't understand what Xiao Ying meant. In her opinion, she spent so much money on Su Yingxue, but in the final analysis, wasn't it because she was attracted by her body? She was just doing a favor. But Lin Tian was obviously resistant. His long-term 996 work schedule and his daily routine had left him physically weak. He had already let himself go for 2 rounds before the game even started, which made him feel a little overwhelmed. If I hadn't been well fed and well drained at this moment, I probably wouldn't even be able to turn on flight mode. It is said that the body is the capital of revolution, and only self-discipline can lead to victory. And he has to wait until he acquires the physique of a wolf warrior to be considered victorious. Before that, you must not be too indulgent. Su Yingshue's eyes flashed, and she started to think about the Supreme Suite. She couldn't imagine that the black card in her hand had such great benefits. At this moment, she wished she could agree on behalf of Lin Tian in person. After all, this suite was located on the 109th floor of Diwa building, and its luxury could be imagined. Rising to the sky during the day and catching the stars and the moon at night. Standing on it, it feels like you can put the whole Jinling under your feet. It allows people to experience firsthand the feeling of being in the upper echelons of society. More importantly, it's free. When she brings her best friend here, won't her best friend be blinded by it? I think we should give up. If Yingshuei is a girl and doesn't come home at night, her aunt and uncle will definitely be worried. After thinking about it, Lin Tian politely declined. He knows his body better than anyone else. There is no big problem with it, he is just weak. If he doesn't know how to control himself, that would be a different matter. He knows whether to eat it all at once or wait until he acquires the wolf warrior physique and then eat it all at once. Su Yingxue was obviously a little disappointed. Because she not only wanted to experience the luxury of the Supreme Suite, but also wanted to tie Lin Tian down completely. After all, Lin Tian promised her that he would take her to see the car tomorrow. If everyone goes home to their own mothers, who knows whether Lin Tian will fulfill his promise when he wakes up the next day. The two had different expressions, and Xiao Ying saw it all. She was surprised that Lin Tian would refuse this rare opportunity worth 1,000 gold. However, when he thought of the messy sheets in the small private room and looked at Lin Tianban's thin body, he suddenly understood. Her narrow eyes flashed with a sly light, and she said to Lin Tian meaningfully, "Hey, Mr. Lin, this is wrong. You didn't even ask the girl if she was willing. We are all adults. Just report safety on the phone. There is nothing to worry about." Su Yingxue frowned, not understanding why Xiao Ying wanted to help her get together. The two of them were just arguing with each other. Logically speaking, she should be eager for her and Lin Tian to break up sooner. But Xiao Ying did not take advantage of the situation. There must be something wrong when things are abnormal, which made her alert. Lin Tian was also a little puzzled by Xiao Ying's behavior. Seeing how attentive she was, it seemed that she cared more about it than he did. Seeing Lin Tian's hesitation, Xiao Ying looked at him meaningfully and said with a smile, "Mr. Lin, you really don't know how to be gentle with women. This Supreme Suite is considered a luxury suite in Jinling. If it is booked by the public, it would cost 100,000 per night. Miss Su follows you with her legs spread and her hips raised. Don't you want others to follow you and enjoy a good life? As soon as he finished speaking, he fumbled in his pocket and finally took out a box of beautifully packaged medicine and a room card with a gold border and stuffed it into Lin Tian's hand. Mr. Lin, this is a small gift I specially prepared for you. Your room is 1098, which is equipped with various adult products. Remember to take safety measures. Su Yingxue looked at the medicine in Xiao Ying's hand with confusion. When I saw the name of the medicine above, a blush instantly extended from the cochlea to the neck. That face as white as jade turned even redder than blood. This box of medicine is only the size of a palm, and has the words 7 times a night printed on it in large letters. Lin Tian twitched his lips and smiled playfully. Manager Zhao is really open-minded. He carries this magic medicine with him. It seems that Manager Zhao and you are having a lot of fun together. Zhao Ying is a socialite who is good at speaking. In addition, she has an open personality, and did not show any shyness at all in the face of Lin Tian's ridicule. She crossed her legs, her index finger lingering with a tuft of hair, and smiled coquettishly at Lin Tianyan. Mr. Lin, if you are interested, I don't mind you helping me push from behind and watching me next time I have sex. Faced with Xiao Ying's fierce words, Lin Tian was caught off guard and almost fell to the ground. He coughed and waved his hands quickly. Ahem, Manager Zhao, I don't have that kind of habit. In fact, Lin Tian wanted to say that he just wanted to be the one who did it, and as for pushing that one, he was not that serious about it. But Su Yingxue was watching him closely, so he didn't dare to be too indulgent. Su Yingxue's face darkened, and she stared at Zhao Ying, who was wet with lust, with hostility. Manager Zhao, don't forget that this is a hotel, not a brothel. If you want to get horny, please stay away. Facing Su Yingxue's insults, Zhao Ying did not get angry but laughed. Huh, Miss Su, you are really a naive person. In the eyes of the rich, what is the difference between Diwa and the brothel you mentioned? Most of the wealthy men who can book a hotel at Diwa do so in order to do something they love with women. The women who come and go here with the wealthy men are either supermodels or internet celebrities. Most of them are one-night stands, where they only enter each other's bodies but not each other's lives. This is really no different from a brothel. Su Yingxue was instantly speechless. Combining every word of Zhao Ying and the magic medicine she gave to Lin Tian. Suddenly, she seemed to understand why Zhao Ying was so kind to match her up with Lin Tian. This wasn't a collusion at all, it was clearly an attempt to secretly speed up the consumption of Lin Tian's newness towards her. As long as Lin Tian gets tired of playing with her, won't her chance come? Hiss. What a vicious scheme. Su Yingxue looked at Zhao Ying's receding back, with a hint of resentment in her eyes. But at this moment, Zhao Ying suddenly turned around and smiled at her, revealing a smug smile. This made Su Yingxue very angry. She gritted her teeth and secretly decided that she would teach that bitch Xiao Ying a lesson next time. However, Lin Tian, the victim, did not realize the seriousness of the matter. He calmly put the medicine sent by Zhao Ying into his pocket. I just read the introduction and found that this drug is not the ordinary male drug on the market. This is a batch of imported high-quality medicines. He knew that this kind of medicine was at the top of the adult medicine list. It is long-lasting and has no side effects, and most importantly, it contains some particles that nourish the essence and blood. Generally, aphrodisiac drugs take effect within 3 to 5 minutes after taking them. It is very peculiar. It first decomposes the compressed particle nutrients, replenishes the qi and blood in the whole body, and then slowly activates the hormone cells in the man's body. This is also the uniqueness of this medicine. It nourishes the kidney first and then the body, giving people a refreshing effect. It is the favorite of many wealthy people. With it, I can have a great time tonight. Lin Tian looked at Su Yingxue's sexy and attractive figure, and his eyes couldn't help but reveal a hint of heat. When he was in college, he had been licking the cold and aloof school beauty Su for 4 years, but in return he received her hot and cold attitude. But he thought he was not sincere enough, and kept foolishly trying to please others in every way possible. Little did he know that the more caring he was, the more Su Yingxue looked down on him. Yes, she has a cold personality and lives under the spotlight, so how could she look down on Lin Tian, who comes from a humble background? She just always treated Lin Tian as a slave sent to her by God. When Lin Tian thought of these unbearable past events, resentment suddenly arose in his heart. I want to give Su Yingxue a good night's sleep. Lin Tian, how about we go back? Noticing Lin Tian's abnormality, a trace of loneliness flashed across Su Yingxue's beautiful eyes. Although Zhao Ying's words made her feel disgusted, they were the truth of the world. To put it nicely, Diwa is the most luxurious hotel in Jinling. To put it bluntly, it is just a place for power and sex transactions in the pyramid. She was a little worried that Lin Tian was just after her body and would throw her aside when he got tired of her. Although her thoughts were not vague, she really couldn't accept being someone else's plaything. Ding, Su Yingshua's favorability towards the host 5. Ding, Su Yingshua's favorability towards the host 5. The prompt from the system immediately let Lin Tian know what Su Yingxue was thinking. Huh? What's wrong? Don't you want to experience the feeling of a 6-star hotel? Or are you still bothered by what Manager Zhao said? Lin Tian pretended to look gloomy and pinched her delicate face naturally with his big hands. There was no expression on Su Yingshue's face, she just shook her head slightly. She was very conflicted at this moment. She wanted to tie Lin Tian down completely, but she was afraid that Zhao Ying's words would come true. Lin Tian narrowed his eyes, staring at Zhao Ying's receding figure with his deep eyes, and said, Zhao Ying is a very scheming woman. What you think she means may not be her true intention. She may be trying to provoke me. I'm not interested in women who are too scheming. Shue, you wouldn't be like her, being nice to me in public but playing tricks on me in secret. Su Yingxue was slightly stunned. She didn't expect Lin Tian to have such a deep understanding of Zhao Ying. Afraid that Lin Tian might misunderstand, she quickly took Lin Tian's arm and said coquettishly, Husband, how could that be? I love you with all my heart. Hearing Lin Tian poking Zhao Ying's back in person, Su Yingxue immediately relaxed a lot. After all, Zhao Ying is not inferior to her in terms of appearance or figure. She was really afraid that Zhao Ying would snatch Lin Tian away from her one day. Sincerely? How can I not see it? It's me who has been silently giving so much to you, but you just turn a blind eye to it. Lin Tian pinched Su Yingshue's nose and pretended to be angry. It was obvious that he was referring to the period before college. Su Yingxue also understood instantly, hugged Lin Tian's big hand, and put her head on Lin Tian's arm in shame. I'm sorry, husband, I was wrong, I will never ignore you again. Thinking of Lin Tian's meticulous attitude towards him when he was in college, all his defenses against Lin Tian disappeared in an instant. As a bootlicker who has been licking me for 4 years, it is probably his lifelong wish to get me. It is said that the harder something is to get, the more precious it is. Lin Tian has been pursuing me for 4 whole years. After many twists and turns, we met again 3 years later. How could I let myself down so easily? Ding, Su Yingshue's favorability towards the host +6. Ding, Su Yingshue's favorability towards the host +6. Lin Tian took a look at the information conveyed by the system, and a meaningful smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Chapter 14 Spend the night with the school beauty. Now Su Yingshue's favorability towards him has reached 78 points. It probably won't be long before he can completely close the net on her. Thinking that I will soon have a strong physique. Lin Tian couldn't help but feel his blood boiling. At the same time, the desire to make money becomes stronger. So what are you waiting for? Be good, and tomorrow your husband will not only buy you a top-of-the-line car, but also give you an extra surprise. He has thought it all out. After buying the car tomorrow, he will immediately take Su Yingxue to the luxury stores for a stroll. As long as she likes something, he will buy it all. Before Su Yingshue's favorability towards me reaches 80, I will do my best to get all the 200 million strategy coins. Real? The heat in Su Yingshue's eyes gradually focused into a strong beam of light. Suddenly she felt that she had made the right choice this time. If I hadn't gone out with Lin Tian at that time, I would probably never meet a man like Lin Tian who was so capable and so good to me in this life. Lin Tian patted her head and persuaded her, when have I ever lied to you? I have always valued friendship. As long as you treat me well, I will repay you 100-fold. Looking at Lin Tian's sincere smile and thinking of everything he had done for her, Su Yingshue's eyes turned red and she murmured, Husband, you are so kind. Let me serve you well tonight and make up for the grievances you have suffered over the years. So, you must love me well in the future. Lin Tian didn't say anything, but just nodded with a meaningful smile. At the same time, I couldn't help but sigh that the power of money is really fucking great. He had tried to woo Su Yingxue for 4 years but failed. But now that he has become rich, he can woo her faster than making instant noodles. A feeling of irony arises spontaneously. He felt sickened by Su Yingshue's true feelings. A relationship tied to money was, at best, a transaction of money and sex for mutual benefit. Although he coveted Su Yingshue's body, when it came to love, that was impossible. If he didn't have the system now, he would still be the poor boy he was before. Lin Tian was 100% sure that Su Yingxue would not even look at him. Since God has given him such a system, he is destined to have many women around him in the future. If Su Yingxue was obedient, he could just stay by her side for fun. But if she dares to disobey him, let her fend for herself. After all, once she leaves me, the system will automatically deprive her of everything I have given her. It was already past midnight when the two arrived at the Supreme Suite on the 109th floor. The Supreme Suite is luxuriously designed with European style, which looks high-end and elegant. The huge floor-to-ceiling windows, built in the air, give people a visual shock. This is a sightseeing glass made of precious colored glass. It can slightly magnify the scenery outside, making it more colorful and full of three-dimensionality. Lin Tian looked over, and the entire brightly lit city instantly came into view. Above the night sky, a huge full moon hangs in the air, emitting bursts of soft silver light, and faintly visible potholes and grooves are found on the surface of the moon. The sky is dotted with sparkling stars, like crushed glass, scattered across the galaxy. Against the backdrop of the magnificent buildings around it, it has a hint of cyberpunk sci-fi feel. Hubby, look, the heavenly palace is so beautiful. Su Yingxue ran to the floor-to-ceiling window, covered her red lips with her delicate hands, her eyes sparkling with light like morning dewdrops. She screamed excitedly. Then he quickly took out his mobile phone and started taking pictures. The mobile phone Su Yingxue uses is Huawei P6, which has a pretty good pixel. In addition, the floor-to-ceiling windows are specially made, which has the visual effect of magnification and color correction. So every photo she takes looks quite classy, and there is no need for photo retouching at all. Looking at the high-end photos on the phone, Su Yingxue opened her Moments, selected 9 pictures she liked, and made a 9-square grid. Then it was accompanied by a meaningful text: "The moon is very round tonight, just like we have gone a circle and are reunited again." These 9 pictures were all taken carefully by her tonight. There is a visual picture of the entire city night view overlooking the floor-to-ceiling windows of the Supreme Suite. There are various Western delicacies and pictures of million-dollar red wines. Of course, there is also a picture of holding the Supreme Black Card. There is another one, where Lin Tian is holding her hand and she is secretly photographed from behind. This type of picture is generally not easy to take. But Su Yingxue seems to have a talent for photography, and she gets the angles very well. The first thing to enter the camera is Lin Tian and her delicate hands. The angle is slightly upward, making Lin Tian's back look tall and majestic. The background is a floor-to-ceiling window overlooking the night view of the entire Beiling. This was originally a very ordinary photo, but against the backdrop of the brightly lit city, its level of quality suddenly increased. After confirming that there was no repetition in the 9-square grid, Su Yingxue clicked send. This night was undoubtedly a sleepless night for Su Yingxue, both her circle of friends and herself. All her previous moments were visible only to groups, but tonight's moments post was visible to everyone. As the school bell, every post of Su Yingxue's moments attracts many people's attention. Less than a minute after posting on Moments, the comments and likes exploded. 10 minutes later, the number of updates reached an astonishing 99 plus. Su Yingxue opened the message list of Moments with excitement. "I am the most handsome guy on this street. Wow, goddess, didn't you say you don't want to fall in love? Who is this guy?" This guy is a bootlicker of Su Yingxue. His family conditions are okay in the eyes of ordinary people, but in Su Yingxue's eyes, they are not up to standard, so Su Yingxue has been keeping him hanging. "I'll tell you later, fuck you, you little bitch, why didn't I see you at Jinhui tonight? You didn't answer my phone calls, it turns out you were having an affair with another wild man. Wow, I spent more than 4 million yuan on Dekong. I'm afraid I can't make back my money as the bed keeps breaking into 2 pieces tonight." After seeing one message, Su Yingxue directly found the other party's WeChat and blocked him. This is a client of hers in Jinhui named Xinxiao, who has good conditions and was once her target. But she had seen Lin Tian's financial resources, so she no longer cared about Mr. Chen or Mr. Zhang. Ferrari came down to earth and lived in a private room. "Xiaoxue, weren't you at work? Why did you go to Diwa?" This is Su Yingxue's technician colleague. Before Su Yingxue came to work in Jinhui, her appearance was ranked the highest in Jinhui. But after Su Yingxue came, she directly snatched the first place from others. So he usually doesn't have a good face towards Su Yingxue. After seeing the status posted by Su Yingxue today, he must be jealous. Su Yingxue also blocked this person directly. Jinhui is a stain in her life, and she doesn't want these stains to appear in her world again. Next came the comment from her bestie: "Sister, dear sister, no, Mom, where have you been? You went to DTN for a feast without calling me? Oh my god, you drank more than 4 million worth of red wine, secretly pack it back for me in a mineral water bottle, otherwise I will cut you to death. Wow wow wow, are you really hooking up with a rich guy? How do you write your name on this supreme card? Seeing a series of anxious comments from her best friend, Xue pursed her lips and smiled softly. The vanity that had been suppressed in her heart was finally satisfied. She replied casually, "Don't worry. I'll bring you over to play some other day." After comforting my best friend, I looked through the messages again and found a message from a college classmate. "Hey, why does this figure look so familiar?" My college classmate Jojuanchi, I feel the same way, he is like a classmate from our class. University classmate Zhang Yicheng, hey, do you think that school beauty Sue is secretly dating a classmate of ours? Huang Jiawei, my college classmate, it's possible. He looks very familiar to me. I don't know which classmate he is. He is so lucky. Xue gave a brief reply and did not directly answer the questions from these old classmates. However, at this time, Lin Tian was sitting on the sofa with great interest, smoking the Huazai cigarette that was provided in the suite. Not only are there high-end cigarettes here, but there are also cigars. However, a rough man like Lin Tian cannot taste fine bran, and cannot get used to the choking taste of cigar, so he did not try it. After Xue replied to her circle of friends, her mood instantly became happy. She excitedly trotted to Lin Tian with her bare feet, and without warning, she leaned forward and kissed him. "Sorry for waiting, husband. Here, this is a reward from me." Lin Tian squeezed the remaining half of Huazai into the ashtray and tapped Xue on the forehead. "Why don't you go wash it and wait for me?" Xue smiled slyly and said mysteriously, "Husband, eat that thing first. I'll give you a surprise later." Ahem? What to eat? Lin Tian scratched his head, pretending to be confused. Lin Tian was a tall and strong man, and Xue asked him to take medicine in front of him, which naturally made him feel awkward. "Forget it, come find me later, I'm going to take a shower, hurry up." Seeing Lin Tian's silly look, Xue's lips curled up into a subtle smile. Then he put on a pair of slippers and walked into the bathroom. I have to say that the imported medicines Xiao Ying gave me are quite effective. This night is destined to be a sleepless night. When I woke up the next day, it was already 10 o'clock in the morning. I don't know if it was because of a night's rest or the effect of the medicine, but when Lin Tian woke up he didn't feel any weak legs or loss of strength. At the same time, the whole person feels refreshed. But Xue felt like her whole body was about to fall apart. She didn't wake up until noon. After they finished washing up, they went to the restaurant to have lunch before leaving the room. As soon as Lin Tian arrived at the lobby on the first floor, he saw a graceful figure walking towards him with elegant steps. Lin Tian took a closer look and found that the woman was Xiao Ying. Xue's originally happy mood suddenly turned cold. Xiao Ying raised her eyebrows and glanced at Lin Tian, her thin lips slightly raised. "Mr. Lin, you didn't hurt your sister last night, did you?" "It's all my fault. I forgot to tell you that the medicine is imported, one pill can knock down a tigress." As soon as she finished speaking, she walked to Xue and continued with a concerned look, "Sister, don't worry, I have a close friend who specializes in tight recovery. If you need anything, just come to me and I will arrange everything for you." Faced with Xiao Ying's undisguised humiliation, Xue gnashed her teeth in anger. She turned her face away in grievance, her eyes so red that tears were about to drip out. Lin Tian stood up to ease the situation angrily. "Okay, Manager Zhao, my Xiaoxue is not as happy as you are. Tell me, what is it that you are waiting for me here for?" Zhao Ying then restrained herself and said, "Didn't you tell me about the security guard last night? I fired him. This is the 3,000 yuan parking fee he asked you for. In addition, as an apology, we at Diwa will give you an additional 20,000 yuan as compensation." Zhao Ying took out a bulging envelope and handed it to Lin Tian. When Lin Tian was having dinner with her last night, Lin Tian inadvertently complained about his experience coming to Diwa. Zhao Ying took this very seriously. She checked the surveillance footage this morning and found that the security guard had an argument with Lin Tian in the parking lot. In the end, Lin Tian asked Xue to give a stack of cash to the security guard. Of course, when she confronted the security guard, he denied it flatly. But in order to give Lin Tian a satisfactory explanation, the top management of Dihua still fired the security guard. Lin Tian looked at the bulging envelope, a hint of joy flashed in his eyes, but he quickly concealed it. He looked at Zhao Ying, his eyes sank slightly, and said with a hint of disappointment, "Manager Zhao, I don't know if it's because I'm not compatible with your Dihua, or if your Dihua doesn't employ people properly. One person almost made me kneel to come in last night, and two people almost made me roll out. Hey, I'm just a customer who sincerely wants to apply for a Supreme Black Card. Do you think it's that important? Xiao Ying was instantly ashamed when she heard this. She didn't expect that Lin Tianchang looked harmless, but when it came to boasting, no one could expose it. She pursed her lips, stuffed the envelope in her hand into Lin Tian's hand, and said flatteringly, "Mr. Lin, it's all because of our Dihua's lack of strict discipline. I guarantee with my personality as a department manager that there will never be a next time. If this happens again, I, the department manager, will be under the supervision of Mr. Lin." After hearing Xiao Ying's naked hint, Xuingxue's eyes instantly turned cold. She turned around and glared at Xiao Ying, gritting her teeth and said, "Manager Zhao, my husband has no experience in teaching people, so why don't I discipline you?" Xiao Ying chuckled, not trying to appease her. "Miss Su, forget it, I won't come out." Xuingxue's pink fists were clenched so tightly that they made a clattering sound. Her eyes were filled with uncontrollable rage, and it seemed like her angry little universe was about to explode. Lin Tian felt a headache for a moment, and a bitter smile appeared on the corner of his lips intentionally or unintentionally. He hurriedly took Xuingxue's wrist and walked out of Dihua. "Manager Zhao, as a girl, can you be more polite?" Xiao Ying's delicate face was covered with an innocent smile. "Mr. Lin, I'm really sorry, I didn't expect Miss Su to be able to withstand your 7 times a night, but not my jokes." Puff. Xuingxue was so angry that she spat out a mouthful of blood. Lin Tian wiped the cold sweat off his forehead. This woman Xiao Ying really never minds any trouble. She started making trouble before I even took her under my wing. What would happen if she became my woman legitimately? After leaving Dihua, Xuingxue's cold expression finally eased a little. Lin Tian did not go to get the car, but led Xuingxue towards the road. Xuingxue stretched her neck and looked at the car parked in the parking lot, wondering, "Oh my god, where are you going? I haven't even started my car yet." If you drive your junky car to buy a BMW, you'll probably be kicked out before you even see it. Let's just take a taxi. Lin Tian scratched his head, smiled bitterly and said. Xuingxue felt that what Lin Tian said was quite right, so she nodded and said, "Yeah. That's right, let's go by car. But before going to the 4S store, let's go to a nearby shopping mall first. I have a gift for you." Lin Tian asked with interest, "Are there any more gifts?" Xuingxue smiled faintly. "Of course, my husband, you were so good to me, I will definitely treat you well too." "That's fine." Lin Tianhu smiled slightly. He really wanted to know what Xuingxue would give her. But since Xuingxue didn't say anything, he didn't ask any more questions. Chapter 15, The School Beauty's Refusal. After walking out to the road, in less than 5 minutes, Lin Tian's taxi arrived. Xuingxue originally thought that Lin Tian just called a quick car, but she saw that the one that came to pick them up was a Mercedes. This made her feel surprised, and at the same time, her impression of Lin Tian as a rich man was further deepened. As soon as they got on the bus, Xuingxue said to Lin Tian with a sad face, "Tian, it's the same if we take the express train." Before meeting Lin Tian, Xuingxue was also a penniless moonlighter. Now that she is rich, she naturally has to cherish this hard-earned wealth. She felt that private cars and express cars were the same, and there was no need to spend a few $100s more. Special cars are relatively clean, and we're going to the 4S store later, so how can we not look good? Lin Tian said disapprovingly. Anyway, he doesn't have to pay for the taxi. If you try to save it, the system will probably think you look down on it. You're right, let's go to Vank Plaza first. Xuingxue thought about it and decided not to worry about wasting a few $100s. Today is the big day for her to buy a car, but she doesn't want to be chased away as soon as she arrived at the door like what happened last night when she entered Dihua. "Driver, follow my previous address." Xuingxue discussed the itinerary with the driver. "Yes, miss." The driver was a middle-aged man with a big belly. His skin was not very fair and he wore a gold chain as thick as a finger around his neck. He had the aura of a nouveau riche. As soon as Xuingxue got into the car, his eyes were fixed on the rearview mirror inside the car. Because he was wearing sunglasses, it was unclear whether he was looking at Xuingxue who was sitting behind him or at Lin Tian. However, the former is more likely. After all, Xuingxue is so sexy and beautiful. When she walks on the street, the rate of people turning back to look at her is estimated to be over 90%. It would be strange if the driver didn't take a second look at such a beautiful woman. "Miss, do you work at the Dihua Hotel?" As soon as the car started, the driver pretended to be bored and chatted with Xuingxue who was sitting in the back. Lin Tian had taken Didi several times before, and usually the drivers would take the initiative to chat with customers, so he was not surprised by the drivers chatting up. I guess so. Su Yingxue was a woman with a strong intuition. She realized that the driver might be interested in her, but she didn't tell him the truth. Lin Tian on the side had no opinion on this. He felt that girls should protect themselves well when they are outside, especially a beautiful girl like Su Yingxue, who would easily be noticed by others. The driver smiled awkwardly. Di Tian has a good job, the salary is good, the working hours are short, but the prospects are low. Su Yingxue smiled politely and didn't respond. The driver glanced at the shabby-dressed Lin Tian in the rearview mirror and said in a veiled way, "Hey, beautiful lady, I see that you are in good condition and not young anymore. Why don't you find a partner with good conditions to help you?" When Lin Tian heard what the driver said, he instantly understood that this guy was fishing. He had heard before that there were many blue-collar and white-collar workers who drove luxury cars and worked part-time as private car drivers after get-off work, specifically to hook up with beautiful women. Because the drivers themselves are in good condition and have private luxury cars, these scumbags basically succeed every time they meet vain women. Seeing the driver chattering after her, Su Yingxue was speechless and cast a look for help to Lin Tian, who was sitting next to her and touching her thigh. Lin Tian nonchalantly pinched Su Yingxue's flawless white thigh, raised his head and sneered at the driver. "What kind of partner do you think she should look for?" Seeing that Lin Tian, who had been silent all this time, suddenly interrupted his conversation with Su Yingxue, the driver frowned, looked at his sloppy appearance, and revealed a trace of contempt. "At least like me, the savings exceed 7 figures, 2 120 square meter luxury suites in the city, and a luxury car worth 5 or 600,000. When I feel bored, I take a private car and experience life. When I have free time, I drive a luxury car, take my girlfriend and go to the beach." Speaking of his financial resources, the driver Ming looked proudly at Su Yingxue behind him. He tried to catch a hint of admiration in Su Yingxue's eyes. But what he got in response was a look of disgust. The driver was bewildered and didn't understand why Su Yingxue not only had no reaction when he mentioned such strong financial resources, but was full of disgust towards him. "In the past, when I drove a private car to pick up girls, I just had to tell them my assets and then ask for their WeChat ID, and it would be easy." Lin Tian glanced at the driver and said disapprovingly, 2 houses of moderate size, a shabby Mercedes, and a tidy savings, and you're so proud of it? My woman wouldn't even look down on such low-end conditions." The driver was angry and said sarcastically, "Oh, young people are full of youthful vigor. It's too tiring to talk to this idiot, let's just have fun by ourselves and ignore him." Lin Tian sneered, turned around and started doing what couples like to do with Su Yingxue. Seeing Lin Tian ignoring him and playing with his goddess in front of him, the driver was so angry that his lungs were about to explode. He couldn't figure out where he lost. Lin Tian is a poor loser who can't even afford nice clothes, but he is a millionaire with a net worth of over 1 million. How can Lin Tian compare with him? The driver was furious, but he could only endure it silently. He didn't dare to get angry at the two of them. After all, we live in a society ruled by law now. If he dares to act recklessly, 110 will be the first one to not let him go. Besides, the company has not explicitly prohibited couples from being intimate in online ride-hailing cars. When they arrived at the entrance of the shopping mall, the driver just dropped the 2 people off and then stepped on the accelerator and drove away. It seems that he is very angry. Lin Tian didn't care. He might have cowered in the past towards this kind of idiot who had a little money and thought he was so awesome, but now he didn't need to take him seriously at all. Vanke Mall is a large luxury mall. The shops inside sell all kinds of luxurious and valuable luxury goods. This also attracted many young people and wealthy ladies to come and hang out. Lin Tian had originally planned to take Su Yingxue to the luxury store to stimulate spending after purchasing the car last night, but he didn't expect that Su Yingxue brought him here before he could even say it. This is exactly what Lin Tian wants. There is a constant stream of people in the mall, men, women, young and old, all dressed fashionably. At first glance, it is basically impossible to tell who is truly rich and who is poor. Only Lin Tian's outfit, which cost less than 30 yuan, clearly stood out from the crowd, like a chicken among a flock of cranes, looking extremely shabby. Su Yingxue walked in the mall holding Lin Tian's arm, immediately attracting a lot of people's attention. Among the group with the highest rate of returning visitors, more than half are men. Even though Vanke is home to many beautiful women, it was the first time they had seen a beauty as sexy and beautiful as Su Yingxue. Her delicate face is like a lotus leaf, dignified and graceful, beautiful and charming without losing its charm. She has a slender figure with curves in all the right places. The pair of long legs under her skirt are fair and well proportioned. Just standing there, she is so dazzling that everyone's eyes pop out and she is so tempting to fantasize. Hey, look at this guy, he looks so poor, how come he has such a good life? In the crowd, there was a man drooling, and when he saw Queen Lin standing next to him, he complained with jealousy and hatred. That's not necessarily true. I think this guy looks like a licker. He probably wants to please his goddess and bring her to the luxury store to spend money. When he pays the bill, I guess the goddess will kick him out and post on WeChat moments saying, "Today a fool insisted on giving me a gift, it's too low grade and I really don't want it." The man's friend, in a duck voice, tells the story of a daily life of a bootlicker. Ha, can you not be so involved? How can I put my face aside if you say that? TSK. The most ridiculous thing in the world is to have a love affair with a green tea girl and to save face with a liquor. Everyone burst into laughter instantly. Hey, can you guys stop being so superficial? Is there a possibility that this guy is actually a real rich man, but he just dresses in a low-key way? The girls who were traveling with them rolled their eyes at him. You have more than 100 million for this. Even if rich people are low-key, at least their socks won't get torn and their clothes won't fade. Suingshua's heart was poked vaguely, and her bony hands clenched tightly. This group of young people said it lightly, but to her ears, every word was heartbreaking. Because isn't this exactly how she treated Lin Tian before? And at this time, Lin Tian had indeed become a wealthy man that she looked up to. Noticing Suingshua's emotional fluctuations, the expression on Lin Tian's face gradually became relaxed and relieved, and he felt an indescribable sense of comfort in his heart. Oh my god, let's go to the second floor. Feeling the unfriendly gazes from the outside world, Suingshua's whole face was burning, like a fiery cloud falling at night, blood red, but with a hint of surprise. It looks breathtaking. Lin Tian nodded calmly, it's all right. The second floor is the clothing area. The stores here are all big-name flagship stores. It's not cheap. Lin Tian knew that the next phase would be a crazy shopping spree. I couldn't help but feel happy. Shouting that it's time to go to work. The two wandered around for a while, and Suingshua suddenly stopped in front of a clothing store called Yilian, staring at the men's clothing inside. Lin Tian lowered his eyes to glance at Suingshua, and asked in surprise, "Shua, why are you looking at men's clothes?" Suingshua's long-lost smile reappeared. She stared at Lin Tian mysteriously and said, "Let's take a look at the men's clothing first." Lin Tian was surprised. Was she going to pick clothes for him? Buy it for me? Suingshua nodded solemnly and said with a smile, "Yes, I think the clothes in this store are pretty good." "Look at you, you come out dressed like this, aren't you afraid of being laughed at by others?" "Dear friends, can you give me a book review?" "Thank you." Chapter 16: The School Beauty's Active Contribution. You should be nicer to yourself and buy yourself more new clothes. Let's go. We'll buy some new clothes and wear them right away. These old ones are too cold. We'll just throw them away. Suingshua didn't understand. Lin Tian was obviously very rich and was never stingy with money. But he is so stingy to himself. Last night she accidentally saw the underwear Lin Tian was wearing. It was so moldy that it had small black spots on it, but he was reluctant to change it. I don't know what he is thinking. Maybe she really doesn't understand the world of rich people. Lin Tian paused, looking at the expensive clothes inside, his heart sank. It was not right to go in, nor was it right not to go in. This Eland is a big brand in the H series, even a shirt costs at least several thousand. If he bought clothes for Suingshua, he wouldn't frown even if he emptied the store, but if he bought clothes for himself, he would feel in a dilemma. After all, his strategy coins can only be used on the opposite sex with an appearance above 90. To spend money on yourself, you need to use your personal assets, but he still has about 7,000 personal funds left in his card. Adding the 23,000 yuan in cash that Xiang Ying compensated him, it was only about 30,000 yuan. It's quite difficult to buy a set of clothes in this store. God, what happened? Seeing Lin Tian still standing there, Suingshua looked back at him in surprise. It was discovered that Lin Tian was frowning at this moment, with a hint of hesitation in his eyes, like a migrant worker who had just entered the city, standing in front of a luxury hotel, hesitant to move forward. This is a manifestation of extreme lack of confidence. After being with Lin Tian for a whole day, this was the first time she saw Lin Tian with such an expression. Suingshua's long eyelashes and eyebrows shrank into a ball, and she couldn't help but wonder if Lin Tian's money had been almost spent. Otherwise, why would he have such a hesitant expression? Lin Tian also realized that Su Yingxue was suspicious of him, and he sighed as if possessed by the movie star, revealing a trace of sadness. Since we are here, let's go in and take a look. Alas, this outfit is a 23rd birthday gift my dad bought me. Every time I wear this outfit, it reminds me of him. Su Yingxue was stunned for a moment, then said humbly, I'm sorry, Lin Tian, I didn't know this dress meant so much to you. She did not have any doubts about Lin Tian's words. After all, Lin Tian was so generous to her that she could not find any reason to doubt him. It's okay. People have to grow up eventually. Clothes that don't fit have to be changed. Lin Tian smiled calmly, but he felt very nervous inside. There is no way to avoid this disaster. I just hope the clothes inside are not too expensive. Hubby, I'm glad you think so. Let's go in. Su Yingxue took Lin Tian's arm and walked into the store in an intimate manner. Eland is considered high-end among international brands, but the sales consultants there are also quite arrogant. Hello, first. The sales consultant bent her waist slightly. When she straightened up and saw Lin Tian's shabby outfit, she was stunned and couldn't utter the second half of the sentence. Lin Tian coughed lightly. Ahem, we are here to buy clothes. It's so damn embarrassing. If the system gave him a huge sum of money now, Lin Tian would want to immediately take out a large amount of cash and throw it in her face. The sales consultant looked Lin Tian up and down with a hint of disdain. When she saw the elegant Su Yingxue, she nodded reluctantly, but her voice was still cold. Look inside when you buy clothes. I would like to make it clear in advance that you two can only look, not touch. You have to pay a deposit before trying on clothes. TSK, your clothes are inlaid with gold, how can they be damaged by rubbing? Lin Tian was really angry this time. He glared at the sales consultant with cold eyes, shook his sleeves angrily, turned around, and was about to leave. Oh my god, stop kidding, all international brands are like this. Su Yingxue's eyelids twitched, and she hurriedly pulled Lin Tian's big hand. Not much ability, but a lot of temper. The sales consultant on the side sneered contemptuously, not caring at all whether Lin Tian stayed or not. The lowest price of the clothes sold in their store is 1 month's salary for an ordinary person. Lin Tian looks like a migrant worker. In her opinion, he can't afford such expensive clothes at all. This is not a question of brand or not, this is a question of character. Lin Tian glanced at the sales consultant and felt very unhappy. But he forgot that Su Yingxue was of the same ilk, so he naturally thought that there was nothing wrong with what the sales consultant said. Hey, why are you so stingy? If you don't dress more formally now, you'll be looked at more snobbishly when you go to the Forest store later. I've checked them all out. The clothes in this store are quite suitable for your taste. Once you put them on, you will definitely shut up those snobs. Su Yingxue curled her lips and pushed Lin Tian inside. This guy is obviously a big shot, but this is the nth time he has been mistaken for a loser. She doesn't want to cause any more trouble when she goes to the Forest shop later. The sales consultant looked at the two figures, and the coldness in his eyes became even more intense. Humph, poor bastard, do you think this is a street market store? I hope you won't be scared to death when you see the prices of the clothes later. Lin Tian knew that the clothes in the brand store Elian were very expensive, but after seeing the prices on the brand names, he was still shocked and broke into a cold sweat. At first glance, the most eye-catching thing is not the novel and fashionable clothes, but the famous brands with huge openings on them. A thin autumn shirt with a brand name tag costs 7,888. And the stylishly designed coats can cost nearly 20,000. For a moment, Lin Tian felt stunned. The sales consultant who was following behind him with a frown on his face looked just like his mother-in-law asking for a dowry. But after thinking about it, this clothing store still retains a bit of humanity. They could clearly rob, but they forced a piece of clothing on you. Unlike the mother-in-law, who accepted expensive gifts and asked for after-sales service, it's impossible. Lin Tian, how about these two sets? They only cost 35,000 in total, and I think they are pretty good. After Su Yingxue paid a deposit of 1,000, she took 2 sets of handsome Korean suits and approached Lin Tian to compare them. Although the price is a little expensive, but in terms of brand quality, this number is very cost-effective. Lin Tian's heart suddenly rose to his throat. So expensive? Su Yingxue was stunned. It was the first time she heard the word expensive from Lin Tian's mouth. After thinking about it, Lin Tian usually doesn't pay much attention to his clothes, and perhaps he feels that there is no need to spend so much money to buy a piece of clothing. Just like the landlord in Guangdong, wearing a pair of double-legged trousers and a pair of flip-flops. He is so low-key, but who would have thought that he is a wealthy man who owns more than a dozen houses and is worth over 100 million yuan? After seeing Lin Tian's financial resources, Su Ying always felt that Lin Tian was just a low-key rich man, so she didn't take it to heart. This is already the cheapest set in our store. If you can't afford it, turn left and buy one at a stall outside the venue for only 28. The sales consultant had a frosty face and his voice was a little cold. Su Ying smiled and said, "I'm sorry, my boyfriend has a strange disease, and he is always reluctant to spend money on himself. Let's try these two first." Accompanying Lin Tian along the way and encountering many ridicules and sarcasms, Su Ying has also learned to be tactful. She doesn't want to be stubborn and just wants to package Lin Tian quickly so that the problem can be completely solved from the root of the script. Lin Tian's heart skipped a beat, and he curled his lips. "Why don't we just take one set? It's not like I don't have any clothes at home. Besides, the clothes in this store are just so-so. There's no need to be the one who makes the mistake." Now his personal wealth is only more than 30,000 yuan. If he wants to buy a house, he can barely pay for it by gritting his teeth and using Huabei. But if he were asked to pay for 2 sets of clothes, he wouldn't be able to afford it. The sales consultant who followed them looked at them coldly and sneered in a sarcastic tone. "Oh, so, I think you don't have any money in your card. If you don't want to buy it, just leave quickly, poor bastard, fussy, and petty." She sees a lot of small and medium-sized white-collar workers coming to their store to look at clothes on weekdays. These vain guys want to wear big brands but think they are too expensive. After serving for a day, the result was, "Oh, this color is too bright. This size is too big. This dress is so new. I'm sorry, I can't accept semi-finished products without grooves." In the end, I not only didn't sell the clothes, but also my expression was wasted. Su Ying glanced at the sales consultant and said angrily, "I wonder if you have a tendency to hate the rich. You kept whining as soon as we came in." The sales consultant laughed. "Ha, are you two here to make fun of me? Are you mad at me? Okay, waiter, come and pack these 2 sets." Su Ying gritted her teeth in anger, holding the 2 sets of clothes in her hands, and almost ran towards the sales consultant in Area B. Area B belongs to the women's clothing area. Usually, sales consultants between the 2 areas will not take the initiative to grab orders from other positions. But if the customer designates a sales consultant to follow up on the sales service, that is an exception. The sales consultant in charge of selling women's clothing was sorting out the clothes at her post. When she saw Su Ying approaching her, she asked in confusion, "Hello, miss, how can I help you?" The female salesperson in charge of the women's clothing area is obviously much more polite than the salesperson in the men's clothing area, and she seems to have a better temperament. When she saw Lin Tian following Su Ying that day, although she felt surprised, her eyes, as clear as a spring, did not show a trace of disgust. "Please follow up and pack it for me." Su Ying walked up to the woman angrily and handed her a set of clothes in her hand. The woman's eyes lit up when she saw this, and she hurriedly and politely took the clothes, smiling so hard that she couldn't close her legs. "Miss, I'll go and pack it for you right away." The woman's beauty and kindness formed a sharp contrast with the arrogant and prejudiced sales consultant. The anger that the 2 of them had just felt had also subsided a lot. Lin Tian used the system to identify the sales consultant's information. Liang Yaching. Age, 24. Appearance, 83. Favorability, 5. Physical condition, healthy. Relationship status, married. Chastity status, 32. Occupation, sales consultant. Personality, gentle and virtuous. Specialty, supporting husband and raising children. Lin Tian couldn't help but be moved. Although this woman's appearance did not meet the criteria for the strategy, but with an appearance score of 83, she was already considered a pretty beauty in the ordinary circle. Coupled with her gentle personality, she is the dream marriage partner of many men. Of course, this was also Lin Tian's standard for choosing a spouse before he had the system. But now, the height is different, so the thinking is naturally different. What's more, since I have chosen the system, the path I will take in the future will naturally not be like that of ordinary people, plain and stable. The saleswoman was stared at so bluntly by Lin Tian that her fair face suddenly turned red. She glanced away and told Lin Tian, "Sir, the dressing room is in front, turn left." Chapter 17, Get the Bugatti Chiron. Su Ying noticed something strange about the salesperson and turned to look at Lin Tian, who was following behind her. Lin Tian stood behind her, absent-mindedly staring at the sales consultant in front of her. She didn't know what she was thinking. She frowned and pouted, "You only know how to look at beautiful women. Why don't you try it?" Lin Tian withdrew his gaze embarrassedly and took the clothes from Su Ying's hand. Su Yingxue glared at Lin Tian. Knowing that he was in the wrong, he could only walk into the locker room angrily. While trying on clothes, he was still worrying about how to pay the bill. If it was just a set, he could grit his teeth and scrape together the money from Dongping to barely pay for it. But if Su Yingxue helps him pick out 2 sets now, and he hesitates and can't come up with the money, then he'll be exposed. But fortunately, after I changed my clothes and came out, I found that Su Yingxue had already paid the bill. Lin Tian couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Ding, the host has obtained the first active spending of the target for the host, the system rewards, a Bugatti Chiron Supercar. The car is parked in parking space number 288 of the Vank Underground parking lot. The car key has been placed in the host's pocket, and the green book is placed in the car. Lin Tian's head exploded when he touched the key that suddenly appeared in his trouser pocket. This is a supercar worth more than 20 million, which was his once unattainable dream. I never thought that I now own such an expensive luxury car. Lin Tian was extremely excited, and at the same time, his favorability towards Su Yingxue increased a lot. In fact, what Lin Tian didn't know was that while he was improving Su Yingxue's favorability, Su Yingxue was also improving his favorability. After all, Lin Tian was so generous to her that he even gave her a supreme black card worth tens of millions. So what did it matter if she gave Lin Tian 2 sets of clothes? Moreover, the total price of these 2 sets was only 35,000. The red envelope that Lin Tian gave her last night was nearly 100,000. Calculating it, giving Lin Tian clothes not only won his favor, but also made a lot of money. The sales consultant in charge of the men's clothing area was actually laughing at Su Yingxue for being so pretentious. But when she heard the sound of successful payment coming from the cash register at the service desk, she suddenly felt uncomfortable. Sales consultants in clothing stores generally receive a minimum salary plus a 2% commission. As a big brand, Eland is a high-end flagship store. Not only is the basic salary much higher than other miscellaneous brand clothing stores, but the commission is also as high as 3%. A commission of 3% of 35,000 yuan is more than 1,000 yuan. This was originally my own order, but I ruined it because of my arrogance and prejudice. Looking at his colleague's radiant smile, the men's clothing sales consultant wanted to slap himself twice. She gritted her teeth, faced with a cooked duck, and finally chose to be thick-skinned, walked to the service area, and said to Liang Yaching in a pretentious manner, "Oh, Yaching, I was busy just now. Thank you for bringing us 2 guests over to pay the bill." The woman was stunned, and her excited expression suddenly stopped. Her voice was soft and a little awkward, and her stuttering tone showed that she was very nervous. "Sister Yun, I think you misunderstood. This is the client I'm with." The sales consultant in the men's clothing area suddenly turned cold. She raised her eyebrows and glanced at the woman. "Liang Yaching, do you mean to put your name on this list? Don't forget that I am the sales consultant in charge of Area A. Since you like to steal other people's customers so much, I will leave Area A to you from now on." The women's clothing sales consultant was kind and a little timid to begin with, and her face suddenly became awkward when she was accused like this. She stood there for half a minute, her fair face burning. After a while, she lowered her head and a voice as thin as a mosquito came out slowly. "Sister Yun, I don't mean that." Su Yingxue frowned and felt disgusted by Xiang Yun's behavior. Lin Tian, who had just changed his clothes, walked to the service desk, lowered his eyes, glanced at Xiang Yun, and said in a cold voice, "We asked her to follow the sale, is there any problem? Clothes make the man, saddles make the horse." Lin Tian changed his clothes and seemed like a different person. The dejected look completely disappeared, and he became full of energy, sunny and handsome. Xiang Yun was stunned. She didn't expect that the man who was so sloppy just now could be so gentle and clean. Just standing there, he was so handsome that people couldn't take their eyes off him. At the same time, his temperament underwent a leap-forward transformation. The originally unremarkable face, set off by this light luxury and fashionable suit, seemed to have been unsealed and became extremely handsome, with a well-defined jawline, superior contours, and a slender and neat figure. The messy bangs look like they have become orderly curls, combining sensuality and art. Gives people an elegant and cool feeling. The cold gaze swept over her, and Xiang Yun couldn't help but shiver. He hurriedly avoided Lin Tian's cold gaze, took a deep breath and said, "Sorry, sir, this is our internal affairs, I hope you can understand. People like Xiang Yun are typical sycophants who curry favor with the powerful and look down on the weak." Her attitude towards Lin Tian at this moment was completely opposite to that at the beginning. Lin Tian curled his lips, with a hint of teasing in his eyes. "Who we choose as the shopping guide is also a matter between us." Xiang Yun was stunned, her face looked extremely ugly, but Looking at the woman's embarrassed appearance, Lin Tian felt much relieved. Before she could finish her words, Su Yingxue interrupted her. But what? My man is right. You have your company's system and we have our right to choose. If you keep talking nonsense, we can just refund you. When the cashier heard that Su Yingxue wanted a refund, his face darkened and he hurriedly called the manager and explained the situation in general. After receiving the call from the front desk, the store manager rushed out of the office in a hurry and said to the two with a smile, "Sir, miss, I'm sorry, it was my colleague who offended me." Then he glanced at Xiang Yun with a hint of reproach. "Xiang Yun, why don't you quickly apologize to the gentleman and the lady? I told you long ago that you should put away your contemptuous eyes when you work here and stop acting so high and mighty. If it happens again, you'll have to pack up and leave." Zhang Su's face instantly fell. She lowered her head and apologized to Lin Tian in a low and hoarse voice. "Sir, miss, I'm sorry, it was my fault just now. I hope you can calm down." The store manager glared at her, then put on a smiling face. "Sir, miss, it's my fault for not disciplining you well and causing you to suffer. How about this? To compensate you and to show our sincerity, I will give you a platinum card." The store manager walked to the service desk and took out a shiny silver card from an exquisite box in the drawer. Su Yingshue's eyes lit up, and she was secretly delighted. "Then I would like to thank the manager first. Big brands like Eland can be considered as one of the representative brands of the upper class. Having a membership card will definitely make you look more prestigious in ordinary circles. But that is just an ordinary circle. If you put it in a higher level circle, others having a membership card is as simple as getting a receipt when you buy something in a supermarket. But this platinum card is different. Although it is not the highest grade card in Elian, it is a very rare card. It is usually only sent on the first day of opening, or when the consumption points reach a certain number, you are eligible to hold it. Cardholders enjoy 20% discount, valid internationally. You're welcome. Take good care of this card. If you lose or damage it, the cost of replacing it will be quite high." The store manager handed the platinum card in his hand to Su Yingxue with an arrogant look. Each card of Elian symbolized a different social status. In his opinion, it was inevitable that Su Yingxue would be flattered. The women's clothing sales consultant who was standing aside waiting cautiously couldn't help but feel happy for Su Yingxue. With this platinum card as compensation, she doesn't have to feel too guilty. Lin Tian yawned with a lack of interest, as if he had no interest in the platinum card given by the store manager. His lazy eyes were wandering around, and I don't know what he was thinking about. The store manager thought Lin Tian was not satisfied with his compensation, so he collected his expression and asked in surprise, "Sir, are you dissatisfied with the compensation our store has given you?" Su Yingxue leaned sideways, tugged at Lin Tian's sleeve, and shook her head cautiously. Lin Tian's hands were clearly big and bony, and he casually swept down the thread on his collar, and said leisurely, "That's not the case. I'm just curious, can I get a discount on this card?" The store manager was immediately delighted. "Of course you can get a 20% discount with this card, it's valid internationally." Lin Tian still seemed dissatisfied, frowning and asked again, "Then can I not use this card when I pay next time?" Quiet, the scene was completely silent. The store manager and the sales consultant in the store stared at Lin Tian as if he was a fool. The stupid son of a landlord? Otherwise, how could one be so stupid as not to take advantage of the opportunity? A single purchase at Eland costs at least several thousand yuan, and with a 20% discount, you can save several thousand yuan. Even if they are wealthy wives or daughters of wealthy families, they would be happy to get discounts if they can when they come to consume. After all, frugality and saving are the traditional virtues of the Chinese nation. Who the hell would find money offensive? Although the store manager secretly labeled Lin Tian a fool, in front of God, he still uttered two words, "Okay." Su Yingxue clenched her hands and glared at Lin Tian with resentment. Her cherry-like mouth moved closer to Lin Tian inch by inch and whispered, "Tian, what are you doing? This platinum card is a rare card of Elian." Even the women's clothing sales consultants who were following their sales were nervous. Lin Tian lowered his eyes, glanced at Su Yingxue, and smiled meaningfully. "Wait. The best is yet to come." The store manager was a little embarrassed. Half a minute had passed since he handed over the platinum card, but Lin Tian didn't take it. Finally, he still gritted his teeth and asked awkwardly, "Sir, do you still want this card?" Lin Tian looked around the store, and finally looked back at the store, asking an irrelevant question, "Let me ask you, how can I get the highest level card in your store?" The store manager stared at Lin Tian curiously, raised the corners of his lips, and his tone sounded a little funny. "Sir, the highest level card in our store is the golden clothes. To get this card, you need to spend more than 10 million in total, or recharge an amount of more than or equal to 10 million. When they heard the golden clothes card, the store staff's hearts skipped a beat and their eyes were filled with admiration. That is the legendary Supreme Gold card. Those who hold this card are extremely valuable. However, due to its very strict requirements, its holders in the country can be counted on one hand only. Lin Tian's dark eyes suddenly lit up. He put his hands in his trouser pockets, with an inexplicable confidence. He slowly turned around and smiled at Su Yingxue nonchalantly. Xue, now it's time for your fashion show. Chapter 18. Do you like this gold card? Su Yingxue's heart trembled, and she glanced at the fashionable clothes in the women's clothing area, swallowing hard. Lin Tian, the price of women's clothing is almost twice as expensive as men's clothing. Why don't we accept this platinum card and buy it? She knew that next, Lin Tian would start to activate his super rich mode. The reason why I asked this was to figure out how much Lin Tian could endure. After all, I still have to go to the forest store with Lin Tian to buy a car later. If I squeeze all Lin Tian's money now, I will be picking up sesame seeds and losing watermelons. Lin Tian curled his lips, his voice calm and confident. I think the golden clothes the manager mentioned are good. Do you like it? Su Yingxue's entire head exploded with a bang and her mind went blank in an instant. She originally thought that Lin Tian asked her to buy 8 or 10 sets of clothing to show off the hateful face of the men's clothing sales consultant. If we estimate that each set of women's clothing costs 30,000, it would be at most 300,000, but no one expected that Lin Tian would ask for the golden clothes. That means Lin Tian has to spend at least 10 million on her. How does it mean to spend 10 million just to buy clothes? Su Yingxue stared at Lin Tian in a daze. Lin Tian spent tens of millions on her time and again, which made her feel that Lin Tian's financial resources were both strong and mysterious. At the same time, his favorable impression of Lin Tian increased a little bit. Ding, Su Yingxue's favorability towards the host +2, current favorability 78 points. Lin Tian's heart twisted. With 2 points of favorability left, Su Yingxue's proactive return of favor would be ineffective. It seemed that he had to increase the amount of money he spent on her as soon as possible. The sales consultant in charge of the men's clothing area was originally frustrated because he lost the order and was scolded by his manager, but after hearing what Lin Tian said, he thought that he was going to ask his manager for the golden clothes card, and a sinister smile appeared on his face. In her opinion, Su Yingxue was just mad at her, so she scraped together the savings from her work to give her boyfriend face. Lin Tian's greed further confirmed his poor status. She felt that Lin Tian just wanted to take this opportunity to extort a large sum of money from their store. But the golden clothes is worth tens of millions. Even if you get this card and don't recharge the card, you can still sell the bear card for hundreds of thousands of dollars. How could their manager agree to Lin Tian's request? If you are not careful and offend their manager, you will be in big trouble. Thinking of this, a strange light flashed in Xiang Ying's eyes. Now she couldn't wait to see Lin make a fool of himself to make up for the unpleasantness she had just experienced. The store manager paused and frowned, feeling a little bit like being teased. His ruddy face gradually turned gloomy, and even his tone was not as friendly as before. Sir, it was my staff who was wrong just now, but we have sincerely apologized to you and also presented you with a rare platinum card as compensation. If you insist on making trouble, don't blame me for being rude. The store manager also thought that Lin Tian was asking him for a golden clothes card, and he immediately became dissatisfied. If he had known that Lin Tian was so greedy, he would simply not have given him a platinum card and would have just kicked this poor guy out. The sparse number of customers in the store immediately gathered around to gossip after hearing the store manager's words. When they learned from the store staff that Lin Tian had asked the store manager for compensation for his golden clothes card because of a trivial matter, everyone was indignant and stood at the highest moral point to accuse Lin Tian and Su Yingxue. Looking at the excited customers, the women's clothing sales manager felt vaguely uneasy. Finally, she bit her lip and stood up timidly. Everyone, don't get me wrong, the gentleman is not a greedy person, he is just not satisfied with the solution given by our store for the time being. Next, our store will continue to communicate with the gentleman patiently and actively strive for his forgiveness. However, Liang Yaqing, a women's clothing salesperson, was too sincere when she said this, and it had the opposite effect. Everyone feels that the store's attitude is clear. But Lin Tian still refused to give in. They even felt that Lin Tian was being unreasonable. The purpose is to extort the golden clothes from the Eland flagship store. The women's clothing sales consultant felt extremely guilty and looked at Lin Tian with eyes full of apology. If I hadn't taken the order from the men's clothing section, things wouldn't have gotten to this point. She moved her lips and wanted to speak for Lin Tian. The store manager glared at the women's clothing sales consultant fiercely and said, "Shut up. If you continue to betray us and damage the store's image, I will kick you out tomorrow." Su Yingxue was speechless for a moment. Her delicate hand gently held Lin Tian's arm, and her delicate face remained calm in the face of everyone's criticism. She didn't speak, because she believed that Lin Tian would be able to use thunder-like means to completely wipe out all arrogance and prejudice in their self-righteousness. Lin Tian's lips curled slightly, and his well-defined face revealed a nonchalant smile. He said casually, "Is it possible that we just want to rely on our own strength and obtain this so-called golden clothes card through normal channels?" The store manager was stunned for a moment, grinning, and was about to say something when Xiang Ying, a sales consultant at the side, interrupted him and sneered, "How shameless! Do you think our land golden clothes are cabbages in the market? Boy, I see you just came out of the mountains, right? Didn't you hear clearly what our manager said just now? This golden clothes card not only symbolizes our Lian's most distinguished existence, but is also worth tens of millions. What strength do you have to obtain it? It really is the perfect interpretation of the words poor and dominant. Ha, young people may care about their reputation, but if they blow their own trumpet, they will get slapped in the face." That's right. Young people nowadays are generally obsessed with money and greed. They won't restrain themselves unless they are scolded. When the customers in the store heard this, they immediately started to make a fuss and showed disdain towards Lin Tian. Their identities may not be that noble, but those who dare to shop at Eland store have a net worth close to 8 figures. They are also regular customers of Eland, but the highest card they have is a platinum card, and to be eligible for this card, one has to have accumulated consumption of hundreds of thousands. How could Lin Tian, a young boy, possibly have the ability to obtain such a precious golden clothes card? Lin Tian's face was stern and he glanced at everyone as if they were idiots. Finally, his gaze softened when it fell on Su Yingxue. He asked again in a gentle voice, "Xue, do you like this golden clothes card?" Su Yingxue raised her eyes. He looked at Lin Tian in a daze, nodded slightly at first, and then shook his head hurriedly like a rattle. Before, she really had dreamed of getting the E.Land flagship store's noble gold clothes card. But after experiencing the service attitude of this store, the passion in my heart has completely disappeared. Lin Tian smiled softly, and put his mellow lips close to her ear. "Do you want them to laugh at me?" Su Yingxue looked at the crowd suddenly, and those sarcastic faces instantly came into her sight. Her soft and boneless jade hands tightly wrapped around Lin Tian's arms, pursed her lips and said, "Tian, I will listen to you." Lin Tian smiled in relief, and patted her head gently with his big, bony hands. "Baby, you are so good, that's right." Chapter 19. What kind of fairy boyfriend is this? Xiang Ying looked at the two who were still acting so intimate, and her expression became extremely ugly. "Humph, I want to see how long you two can keep pretending." Su Yingxue frowned, glanced at Xiang Ying, and gritted her teeth and said, "Why are you like this? Will you ever stop?" Looking at Xiang Ying's sarcastic face, she couldn't help feeling disgusted. "Xue, don't let insignificant people affect your shopping pleasure." Lin Tian's gaze fell on Xiang Ying, his eyes were calm and no emotion could be seen. Although he didn't like this sales consultant very much. However, if she had not treated him and Su Yingxue so badly, causing a series of chain reactions, he would not have received a huge order of 10 million so easily. "Beautiful lady, please help my girlfriend pick out some clothes." After blocking out everyone's unpleasant words, he leisurely walked up to Liang Yacheng, the women's clothing sales consultant. Liang Yacheng was stunned for a moment, then hurriedly nodded respectfully. "Okay, sir, miss, please follow me." Xiang Ying suddenly felt unbalanced when she saw this. A trace of jealousy flashed across her pretty face, and she said sarcastically, "Oh, this time it's the boyfriend's turn to buy clothes for his girlfriend. I think he's just using the money he earned from working so hard to save face." When everyone heard this, they immediately showed sarcastic expressions on their faces. The knowledgeable uncle was even more indignant. "Huh? Isn't this the style of the sap tribe abroad? I didn't expect that young people nowadays have become so vain. They are really social parasites and corrupt the national customs. This kind of vain person is really bringing shame to our country. He should get out of China." That's right, that's right. I'm poor, so I have to spend all my savings to buy luxury brands to show off. Is that interesting? When they heard the word sapu, everyone started to make cold accusations. They have also heard about the ridiculous deeds of the Sapu tribe in Africa. These people originally belonged to the disadvantaged group who were destitute and poor, but in order to save face and satisfy their inner vanity, they sold everything they had, even borrowed money and sold blood, to buy brand name clothes. Dress yourself up beautifully every day. Wandering around the village showing off. This has caused the Sapo clan to be controversial in the outside world. Xiang Ying, who was standing by, smiled playfully and continued to fan the flames. That's not right. I saw those saps from overseas on the internet, and they have regular gatherings to show off. I wonder if our Chinese saps will meet at the Diwa Hotel or the Longting restaurant. After hearing Xiang Ying's words, someone sneered contemptuously, "Beauty, don't make me laugh." The Diwa Hotel and Longting restaurant are the highest level hotels in our city. Just a meal for 2 people is enough for them to buy 2 sets of clothes at Elian. These saps who donate kidneys, buy blood, and buy branded goods are so poor that they have to take a shit 3 times a day. How can they afford such a high-end hotel? The noble lady at the side agreed with a half smile. That's right. I think the street market is about the same. Looking at the people who were making a fuss, Xiang Ying showed a sinister smile, and the depression in her heart instantly dissipated a lot. The store manager frowned and glared at Xiang Ying fiercely, then kindly persuaded the customers who gathered around to disperse. After all, their store was open to do business, and Lin Tian has money to spend. Whether he is a member of the Sap clan or not has nothing to do with him. But I am very confused about Lin Tian's behavior. I have already offered him a platinum card as compensation, but he not only refused to appreciate it, but threatened to rely on his own strength to obtain a golden card. The golden clothes card is worth tens of millions. Lin Tian looks so young, he doesn't think Lin Tian has this ability. In order to find out what Lin Tian wanted to do, he had to stand quietly at the front desk and wait. Some people don't look like princes when they wear dragon robes. Even if they dress up beautifully, they can't get rid of their status as untouchables. Xiang Ying snorted coldly and walked back to her post with a proud step. However, in order to watch Lin Tian embarrass himself, she stood in the men's clothing area with her neck stretched out. Lin Tian ignored the store manager and followed the sales consultant in Suing Xue to the women's clothing area. The clothes on sale in the women's clothing section are really unique, and there are many styles from international fashion shows. Both the style design and the style embellishment are quite novel. Is this the Paris Fashion Show's summer allure? And, is this the Shailene Woodley endorsed Icy Beauty? Looking at the fashionable clothes on the hangers, Suing Xue's autumn eyes like cutting water suddenly flashed with a trace of joy that was difficult to suppress. The sales consultant smiled politely. "Miss, you have a good eye. Yes, these 2 sets of clothes are the Summer Allure and Ice Beauty that were exhibited at the Paris Fashion Show this season and are endorsed by world-famous models. I think the designs of these 2 sets of clothes are quite suitable for your temperament. If you like it, I'll take it off and let you try it?" Suing Xue did not rush to answer. She turned her starry eyes slightly and glanced at the sales consultant cautiously, then secretly looked at the brand names on the 2 pieces of clothing. She counted casually and seriously. In an instant, my heart skipped a beat. The jade-like hands with distinct joints also began to tremble slightly. She shook her head, trying hard to recall the string of numbers on the name tag. That string of Arabic numerals is longer than her life. The sales consultant called softly, "Miss, would you like to try it?" Suing Xue came back to her senses and waved her hands hastily. Her voice was as thin as a mosquito's. "Let's not do it." Just now she took a quick look at the amount marked on the name tag, and saw a big Arabic numeral at the front, 3. She originally thought it was 30,000. But after counting the units, there were 6 figures. This frightened her so much that her legs went weak. A dress costs more than 300,000 yuan. She came from a poor family and had never bought such expensive clothes. Lin Tian, who was standing aside, was so excited when he saw the amount on the label that his eyes lit up. He grinned, swiftly took down 2 dresses from the hangers, and tore off the name tags attached to the 2 dresses. The sales consultant exclaimed, "If the hanging things were damaged, then the 2 sets of clothes would be ruined." Before she could stop it, Lin Tian stuffed the 2 dresses into Suing Xue's arms and said generously, "Baby, try these 2 dresses first. If they fit you, I'll take them all. Forget it, just check out first, otherwise when you go to try on clothes, others will start to complain and say we can't afford them." After Lin Tian finished speaking, he directly handed his bank card to the sales consultant. Suing Xue came back to her senses in shock, and she was so moved that she covered her lips tightly, her eyes red. "Hubby, thank you." The women's clothing salesperson's head exploded with a loud bang. She was still thinking about how to explain to the store, but she never expected that her boyfriend would directly say, "Check out." What kind of boyfriend is this? So arrogant. He spent 700,000 yuan without even frowning. Looking at the women's clothing sales consultant who was standing there in a daze, Lin Tian curled his lips, handed the bank card to her, shook it gently, and said jokingly, "Miss, if you don't pay for me, I will just leave with the clothes." The women's clothing sales consultant suddenly came to her senses after hearing Lin Tian's call. Looking at Lin Tian, who was staring at her, her face blushed slightly. She took a deep breath and quickly bent over to take the bank card handed over by Lin Tian. Even her voice was trembling a little. "Sir, I'm sorry, I lost my composure. I'll go and pay for you now." "Go ahead, the password is." Chapter 20, Sperm on the Brain Again. In fact, Lin Tian's choice was foresight. In the men's clothing area, Xiang Ying kept craning her neck to spy on his every move. When she saw Lin Tian rudely tearing off the brand names of two expensive clothes in the women's clothing section, a gleam of light suddenly flashed in her dark eyes. She hurriedly took out her cell phone and recorded Lin Tian's rude behavior. Because the distance was too far, she couldn't hear the conversation between the people clearly. However, through Liang Yaching's shocked expression, inferred from the scene in which he hurriedly ran away at the end. It was probably because Lin Tian ignored the advice and insisted on trying on those two extremely expensive clothes. Those two sets of clothes are their alien masterpieces, and each set costs as much as 350,000 yuan. How could Lin Tian, a poor boy, afford it? Xiang Yin's face was grim, and there were layers of calculations in her eyes. She hurried to the service desk. He asked arrogantly, "Liang Yaching, are you crazy? If you don't keep an eye on the women's clothing area, can you bear the responsibility if these two poor guys ruin those two sets of clothes?" Xiaoyan's voice startled Liang Yaya, who was standing in front of the service desk. She glanced out of the corner of her eye. She saw Xiang Yin standing behind her at some point, looking so sinister and scary that she, who was already timid, couldn't help but shiver. "Sister Yun, no. Mr. He." Liang Yaching took 2 steps back subconsciously, clenched her hands, bit her lips, and was about to say something when the cashier at the counter rang with a payment message: "Payment successful, 730,000 yuan. Thank you for your patronage." Xiang Yun's pupils suddenly widened, and she stared at her in disbelief. "Liang Yaching, this is..." Liang Yaching was afraid that Xiang Yun would hold a grudge against her again. Her heart was pounding and she didn't dare to look Xiang Yun in the eye. Seeing this, the store manager sternly scolded, "That's enough, Xiang Yun. You keep gossiping about customers in the store. What on earth do you want to do?" Xiang Yun gritted her teeth, feeling dissatisfied. "Manager, they..." The store manager glanced at Xiang Yun irritably, and said angrily, "What's wrong with them? These 2 sets of clothes have been bought by Mr. Lin. How he tries them on is his business. I told you long ago not to cause trouble for me in the store. Well, since you insist on doing it your own way, I declare that from now on, you are fired." Xiang Yun's legs went weak when she heard this and she collapsed to the ground. The ponytail on the head was tied up and then let loose. Under the blowing of central air conditioning, everything became chaotic in an instant. In just a moment, she fell from a glamorous and beautiful lady into a haggard old lady. "It's so sad." Upon seeing this, the customers in the store stopped and pointed at her and whispered to each other. She raised her eyes in despair. A resentful look fell on Lin Tian not far away. Lin Tian turned around, and his dark eyes as deep as a pool looked over. The mellow lips are slightly raised. Reveal a meaningful smile. Xiang Yun's teeth were visibly chattering. Facing Lin Tian's sarcasm, she couldn't help but burst into tears with her thick eyelashes and curled eyes. "I lost my job and I haven't paid off my mortgage and car loan yet. The balance in the card is also tight." In an instant, all her sense of superiority disappeared. If she were given another chance, she would never provoke Lin Tian. At this moment, in addition to regret, she also hated Lin Tian very much. She hated Lin Tian for dressing like a poor man even though he was obviously very rich. If he wasn't dressed so shabbily, why would I look at him with tinted glasses? Soon, the news that Lin Tian spent more than 700,000 to buy Eland's Ice Skin Beauty and Summer Allure spread like wildfire in the store. Those noble ladies who were proud of their wealth and looked down on Lin Tian were stunned in shock. At the same time, the eyes looking at Lin Tian became respectful. After all, whether it is Ice Skin Beauty or Summer Allure, the price of each set is extremely expensive. Even if they have a certain amount of family background and are worth millions, they dare not just buy it. But Lin Tian dared to do it, and he didn't even frown. This is enough to show that they are much more financially capable than them. And he is low-key. Thinking about how they had just laughed at him and called him Sapu, her face turned red with embarrassment. If Lin Tian is Sapu, then they are probably not even as good as Sapu. This situation had happened once before in Diwa, and Lin Tian was already accustomed to it. Su Yingxue held the clothes in her hands and walked towards the changing room with mixed feelings. I don't know if it's because her hands are too tender and smooth, or if the materials of the two skirts are too good, but when my hands touch them, they feel very soft and silky. If you hold it in your hand, it will slip to the ground. Su Yingxue didn't dare to hold on too tightly, because she was afraid that the two new sets of clothes would be wrinkled. After all, the clothes in my hands are worth 350,000 yuan a set. Moreover, it was a high-end piece of high-end clothing from the Paris fashion show. If such an expensive piece of clothing got wrinkled, she would be heartbroken for a whole month. After entering the locker room, Su Yingxue finally couldn't suppress the complicated emotions in her heart. The corners of her delicate and moving lips curled up slightly, and tears flowed out. At this moment, she felt that she was the happiest woman in the world. At the same time, she became more determined to become Mrs. Lin. Everything she has now comes from Lin Tian. What if one day, Lin Tian suddenly breaks up with her? Then everything will be annihilated and become a pipe dream. This was not the ending she wanted to see. But if she can become Lin Tian's legal wife, then everything about Lin Tian, including himself, will become her private property, and she will never have to worry about being separated from Lin Tian again. Su Yingxue tugged at her collar, unfastened the chain behind her skirt, and took off her clothes. I chose the Ice Beauty set and put it on. 10 minutes later, she came out of the dressing room wearing a chrysanthemum blue dress. The chrysanthemum blue skirt is like a blooming chrysanthemum, gorgeous yet elegant, simple yet noble, looking luxurious and graceful. Su Yingxue's face flushed and she kept touching her skirt. The skirt was clearly above her knees, but because it was too light, it gave her the feeling that she was not wearing any clothes. Looking at the pure and innocent Su Yingxue, Lin Tian was instantly mesmerized. His eyes were dark, his Adam's apple rolled slightly, and he couldn't help swallowing. At this moment, he felt that Su Yingxue had reached the peak of her beauty. Any Hong Kong beauty queen or supermodel would pale in comparison when standing next to her. Su Yingxue's cheeks flushed. Although she felt a little embarrassed by Lin Tian's stare, she was extremely happy in her heart. The corners of her mouth showed a hint of sweetness, and she moved closer to Lin Tian inch by inch, covering her mouth and smiling. "Pervert husband, have you seen enough?" Lin Tian lowered his eyes and suddenly approached her. He held Su Yingxue's slender waist in his arms. His extremely deep eyes stared at her delicate face, and he smiled and said, "My baby is so beautiful, it's not enough for a pervert like me to just look at her." The cryptic words, the hints are obvious enough. Su Yingxue's eyelashes trembled slightly. The petite body struggled to break free from Lin Tian's restraints. "You're horny again, and this is in a public place, can you take it easy?" Chapter 21. It's so short, of course it's good. Lin Tian straightened his collar and looked at Su Yingxue, who was wearing gorgeous clothes, with a sharp gaze. He smiled and said, "Who made you so beautiful? Aren't you the culprit? You big bad guy, you are clearly being a rogue, a hooligan." Su Yingxue pursed her rosy thin lips slightly. The delicate and charming face turned to one side looks even more beautiful and charming under the cold and beautiful look. An electric current instantly rushed into my heart. Lin Tian had a smile on his face, and his smooth hands gently scratched Su Yingxue's delicate nose. "Are you being a scoundrel?" "This is because I love you, silly." Su Yingxue frowned and whimpered in pain. "Hate it, you hurt me." "Sorry, I forgot that women are all wet, especially a delicate pig girl like you." Lin Tian withdrew his big hand embarrassedly, and his eyes fell on Su Yingxue's small and delicate nose. I found that there was actually a faint red mark. Looking at her delicate and fair face, Lin Tian suddenly thought of a phrase, "Baby skin is white as snow, delicate as a baby's and can be broken by a blow." He used to think that such nonsense was unrealistic, but now Su Yingxue gave him a clinical trial in person, and he had to be convinced. The lady in the store looked at the two of them playing intimately, and the coldness in her eyes just now was replaced by a gentle look. "He looks harmless and kind." Su Yingxue pursed her lips into a straight line. If she had not just experienced their sarcastic sarcasm, she would have thought that these ladies were usually so approachable. "Baby, why are you still standing there? Go try the other condom." Lin Tian lowered his eyes, looked at the beautiful ice queen in front of him, and smiled faintly. His smiling eyes contained a beautiful scene and were filled with a heat that was difficult to conceal. Su Yingxue is wearing this ice skin beauty suit with exquisite design and novel style. The exquisite lace embellishments are refreshing, light luxury yet elegant, and subtly reveal a hint of Parisian style. The cool chrysanthemum blue color fully activates her proud temperament. She looks like an unattainable princess, whom no one dares to desecrate. The design of the summer allure set is bold and open, and the sparse fabric seems to be able to be held in one hand. Lin Tian really wanted to know what Xue would look like in this summer allure outfit. Xue's cheeks flushed, and she nodded slightly, saying in a voice as thin as a mosquito, "I will try." After saying that, she quickly ran away, picking up the skirt in her hand. Looking at Xue's awkward back as she left, Lin Tian curled his lips slightly. "Sir, this is your bank card. Miss may not be able to come out for a while to try on clothes, so why don't you go to the sofa and take a rest first?" Lian Yacheng trotted back and respectfully returned Lin Tian's bank card. Lin Tian nodded slightly, "All right." There are sofas in every area of the flagship store for guests to rest. Lin Tian walked to the sofa, sat down, then lit a cigarette and started puffing away. Of course, this cigarette is not the Red River he smoked before. It is the rare edition He Tiangxia that he bought at the Diwa Hotel. The taste is indeed much purer than ordinary cigarettes. "Sir, please have some tea." The store manager was also tactful and brought tea and pastries, presenting them respectfully. Lin Tian took a sip with an indifferent expression. It tasted fragrant and must be worth a lot of money. As he enjoyed the tea and pastries and flattered the store manager, his gloomy mood instantly improved a lot. "Sir, this is the best Longjing tea I prepared for you. Are you used to it? If not, I will brew you another pot." The store manager asked with a stiff expression. Lin Tian is now his distinguished guest, and has increased their store's sales by several places. If he serves well, the other party will wave his hand and take the golden coat magnanimously. Not only will his bonus this month be doubled, but he will also be very likely to be nominated by the headquarters to become the regional manager of the Jinling area. Lin Tian put down the teacup in his hand and waved to him. "It's okay, if there's nothing else, you can organize the people first, and you will be busy later." When the store manager heard this, his eyes suddenly lit up, and he nodded hurriedly and said, Yes, I'll go down and give the order right away." The customers in the store looked at the table full of pastries and expensive teas with envy. Ordinary members of Eland are only entitled to drink boiled water. Those who can be served tea and pastries by the flagship store are usually VIP guests above VIP guests. And the status of such high-quality customers must be extremely noble. Those rich ladies in nouveau riche who had just been mocking Lin Tian stared at the cakes on the tea table, then looked at the distilled water in his hand, and left in shame. The store manager didn't care. Although these customers had membership cards, data showed that they had not made any purchases since they collected enough points to redeem their membership cards. Even if they do make purchases, they will deliberately choose to buy during seasonal promotions and big sales. In ordinary stores, you cannot use membership cards to get additional discounts on items on specific promotions. However, the consumption rules of Eland are different from those of ordinary stores. As long as you hold a membership card or the above types of discount cards, you can get discounts on both promotional products and new products. This also led to them encountering a group of fake socialites who could only earn a little labor fee. Half a cup of tea later, Lin Tian was full and Xue slowly walked out of the locker room not far away. The moment she stepped out of the dressing room, the originally noisy store suddenly became quiet, and everyone's eyes were on her. Beautiful, so beautiful. Just now when they saw Xue trying on that ice skin beauty outfit, they were amazed. That kind of cold and elegant temperament is so captivating that people dare not peek. If Xue looked like a cold and beautiful ice fairy in the ice skin beauty outfit just now. But at this moment, she is wearing this summer allure outfit but with a completely different style, just like the passionate Athena. A gentle smile is like a ray of morning sunshine, so beautiful that it takes one's heart to the limit. Although Lin Tian had already imagined how Xue would look wearing this summer allure outfit. But when he really saw it, he couldn't help but be amazed. I don't know if it's because the dress has its own light crown or if she has become more confident. Facing all kinds of strange looks from the crowd, Xue was no longer as timid as she was just now. She held up the hem of her skirt with her delicate hands and stood gracefully among the crowd. Every frown and smile is so stunning. All the male compatriots at the scene stood there in a daze, looking at her in a daze, and even the girls showed a hint of envy. Xue responded with a polite smile while looking for Lin Tian. Lin Tian waved at her happily. Xue looked in the direction of Lin Tian's response. Just then, she saw Lin Tian slowly getting up from the sofa and walking towards her. "Baby, this dress is even prettier than the one just now." Lin Tian walked up to Su Yingxue, gently put his arm around her slender waist, and smiled happily. Her slender waist is like a willow, exuding a graceful charm. Lin Tian's big hand touched it, and he felt a tingling and soft sensation all over his body. Su Yingxue lightly pushed Lin Tian's big hand away and pursed her lips. It's so short, of course it looks good. Lin Tian curled his lips, the outline of his lips was clearly visible, and he moved closer to Su Yingxue's earlobe inch by inch. Her voice was deep but still charming. Actually, you look better when you're not wearing it. Chapter 22 The School Beauty's Promise. Su Yingxue's head exploded with a bang and she stood there in a daze, her face as red as blood. She couldn't imagine that Lin Tian would openly tease her in front of so many people. Miss, what's wrong? Does the dress fit? The sales consultant waiting on the side asked consciously. Nothing. The clothes fit me well. It's just that this is my first time wearing this type of clothes, so I'm a little uncomfortable with it. Su Yingxue turned back suddenly and explained guiltily. Lin Tian stared at Su Yingxue, who had a panicked look on her face, with the corners of his mouth curled up prettily and a thin hook at the corners of his eyes. No wonder Zhang Wuji's mother told him that the more beautiful a woman is, the more likely she is to lie. Looking at Lin Tian, who was gloating, Su Yingxue clenched her hands tightly and glared at him fiercely. If she thinks about it carefully, it is the first time she has seen Lin Tian being so shameless. After all, Lin Tian had always been submissive to her and responded whenever she called, and he even didn't dare to speak too loudly to her. However, compared to before, she seems to prefer Lin Tian, who now has a bit of a bad temper. His cynical attitude, coupled with his wealthy status, made her unable to help but be fascinated by him. Lin Tian's face was dull, and he turned his head calmly to look at the sales consultant. Pack the latest styles of women's clothing in your store this quarter according to the current sizes. Sometimes, 10,000 sweet words are not as good as throwing a bag at her. The most effective way to appease a woman is to buy her things. It is obvious that Lin Tian has mastered the strategy of coaxing girls. Faced with the sudden large order, the sales consultant felt as if a thunderbolt had exploded in his head. There are at least 40 or 50 of the latest styles of women's clothing this season, if not 100. The lowest price for each set is more than 30,000 yuan. If we estimate based on 50 sets, it would cost more than 1.6 million. And she can also make a 3% commission from it. In other words, she could make a profit of nearly 50,000 yuan from this order alone, which is enough to cover her salary for several months. Suddenly the sales consultant felt as if in a dream. Why are you still standing there? Why don't you go to the warehouse and pack for Mr. Upon hearing this, the store manager came over with a beaming face and woke up the stunned sales consultant. If it were in the past, he would have scolded him angrily, but now he didn't dare to do so, for fear of angering the great god Lin Tian. Excuse me, sir, I'll go help you pack right now. The sales consultant suddenly woke up, her body shaking with excitement, and then she quickly organized the waiters in the store to come and help. Seeing once again how much Lin Tian spent on her, Su Yingxue's long and curly eyelashes trembled. She took a deep breath, calmed her fluctuating emotions, and gently lifted her jade feet. The delicate cherry lips rubbed against Lin Tian's handsome cheeks. Boo! Thank you, husband. The delicate red lips were pressed into a straight line on Lin Tian's handsome face. At this moment, Su Yingxue's gem-like eyes were full of Lin Tian's gentleness. Lin Tian looked at her soft and peaceful face, stretched out his big hand, went around her slender waist, hugged her, leaned over and kissed her jade-like forehead, and said playfully, "You want to get rid of me with just a thank you? Isn't that too insincere?" As he spoke, his big, bony hands gently rolled down her plump buttocks. Su Yingxue's whole body shook violently. Her lightly made-up cheeks were as red as blood. With a moan, she hurriedly struggled to break free from Lin Tian's restraints. "You bad guy, you just bully me when there are outsiders watching." The store manager and several waiters nearby saw this and turned their surprised eyes away like frightened rabbits. Then he walked towards the warehouse tactfully. Lin Tian glanced at a few people with satisfaction. Turning around, he stared at Su Yingxue, whose face was flushed, with burning eyes, and said with a half-smile, "There is no one here now." Su Ying looked up. She noticed Lin Tian's superior and handsome face, and his pair of dark eyes under his thick and dark eyebrows, staring at her with burning passion. She lowered her head shyly and murmured, "Can we talk about it when we get back?" "You said so." "I don't like cakes." Lin Tian smiled brightly, put his arm around Su Yingxue's waist, and walked towards the sofa. "No." After getting Lin Tian's consent, Su Yingxue finally let go of her tense mood and nodded like a chick pecking at rice. Lin Tian's status in her mind is now higher than the golden turtle she once dreamed of, so how could she bear to be perfunctory about it? As soon as she sat down, Su Yingxue was stunned. She looked at the bowl full of cakes on the table and looked at Lin Tian in surprise. Did the store manager give you these cakes? She remembered that there were no pastries on the table just before she entered the locker room. Lin Tian curled his lips lightly, picked up a piece of delicate cake and fed it into Yingxue's cherry mouth. Well, this osmanthus cake is good, you try it. A sweet taste rushed into her throat. Su Yingxue chewed the osmanthus cake politely, feeling mixed emotions in her heart. When he first stepped into the Elian flagship store, the staff looked at Lin Tian with disdain when they saw him wearing shabby clothes. After witnessing Lin Tian's financial resources, his face immediately changed to one of flattery. This made her sigh once again at the reality of this world. In about 20 minutes, the clothes Lin Tian wanted were almost packed. Looking at the densely packed paper bags on the ground, although Su Yingxue had expected it, she was still shocked by the scene before her. These packing bags were neatly arranged in 6 rows, with 10 bags in each row. A rough count revealed that there were more than 50 sets. Su Yingxue couldn't help but gasp when she saw this, and at the same time she was ecstatic. These are all brand name clothes. If people of their level own 1 or 2 sets, it would be enough to make people in the entire circle favor them. Now she owns more than 50 sets of such expensive clothes. If she posts a circle of friends, it will definitely blow up her entire circle of friends. Thinking of this, Su Yingxue's pink lips revealed a hint of charm. She took out her cell phone from her bag and started taking pictures. When the new customers who had just entered the flagship store saw the scene, they all gathered around. When he saw the 2 protagonists, he immediately showed an envious look. In the eyes of ordinary people, they are also considered rich people and wealthy wives. Therefore, they feel superior to others, but after seeing Lin Tian's handicrafts, their so-called wealth is not worth mentioning at all. Hubby, cooperate with me. Record your life. After taking a few photos, Su Yingxue took Lin Tian's arm and said in a soft voice. Lin Tian didn't like taking photos and wanted to refuse, but Su Yingxue put her arms around him and rubbed them against his collar intentionally or unintentionally. A tingling sensation came over him, making him feel extremely comfortable. After receiving Su Yingxue's feedback, Lin Tian felt embarrassed to refuse. With a helpless smile, he said, "Okay, don't take pictures of me that look too handsome. I'm afraid your bestie is planning something bad to me." Su Yingxue was so angry that she giggled, and she gently hit Lin Tian's chest with her slender white hand. Mei Tong glared at him angrily and said, "I'm not conceited. Besides, I don't show my face." Lin Tian smiled but didn't say anything. At Su Yingxue's request, he asked the staff to help him get the camera, thus completing today's double camera task. The 2 took 2 photos in total. One was a photo of them holding hands, with bags of clothes on the floor in the background. In another photo, Lin Tian carries Su Yingxue on his back. The bags on the ground were arranged into a heart shape, encircling the 2 of them, and their hands were full of packed bags. It looks extremely exaggerated. The staff who took the photos were also very professional and got the angles just right. Plus, they were all wearing new clothes from Eland, which looked very photogenic. Su Yingxue looked at the photos in the album and felt happy immediately. Chapter 23, Rich and Inhumane. A moment later, the store manager came out of the warehouse sweating profusely, carrying the last 2 bags of clothes. Lin Tian sat on the sofa, crossed his legs, sipped his tea leisurely, glanced at him and asked, "Is everything done?" The store manager immediately greeted him stiffly, lowering his waist very low. "Sir, according to your instructions, everything has been packed. Here are 58 sets of clothes in total. They are all the latest styles of clothes in our store. This is the price list for each set of clothes. The original price is 2.87 million. I've given you a 20% discount. The discounted price is 2.3 million. Hiss, who is this young man? I don't know, maybe he's a rich young man from a big family." When the customers gathered in the flagship store heard this, they gasped. 2,300,000? It's enough for them to earn several years' income. Just bought clothes like this? For a moment, everyone admired Lin Tian to the extreme. At the same time, everyone was guessing Lin Tian's identity. Logically speaking, a young man like Lin Tian who was so generous and high profile should be widely known among their middle-class circles. But the young man in front of him looked unfamiliar and didn't look like the young master of one of the big families in this city. Lin Tian frowned, his face obviously a little unhappy. The store manager suddenly had a bad feeling. His smile froze, and he straightened his body, with a hint of doubt in his eyes. Sir, do you have any questions? The 7 or 8 sales consultants who had just helped with the packing were working hard in the stuffy warehouse, moving things around and sweating all over. They were already feeling unhappy. Seeing that Lin Tian didn't seem to want to pay the bill, the suppressed resentment suddenly burst out. A salesperson in the crowd glanced at Liang Yacheng, who was in charge of follow-up sales, and said gloatingly, "Do you think we've worked in vain again?" A colleague beside her teased with a half-smile, "I knew it, how could such a young girl afford to buy more than 50 sets of clothes?" Even in an ordinary store, more than 50 sets of clothes would cost an average person several months' salary, let alone us at Elian. I think this guy must be a sap. He probably maxed out his credit card just to save face. Alas, we can't do anything. Even if he really doesn't have money to pay the bill later, what can we do to him? After all, he just spent more than 700,000 yuan in our store. Some people make tens of thousands of dollars in commissions without doing anything, but we suffer for them. Listening to her colleague's harsh words, Liang Yacheng felt a pang in her heart and her eyes turned red. After listening to the conversation between the staff, the customers in the flagship store immediately understood the whole story. Someone looked at Lin Tian and sneered, "Such a big scene, I thought he was a rich young man from a big family. Fuck, it turns out to be a sap." A fat, flashily dressed old woman had a hint of mockery in her eyes. When did the threshold of Elian become so low? Any cat or dog can come in, it really ruins the view. That's not true. Just now, the store manager specially made tea and sent cakes to this liar. I think the store manager is also blind. That's right, it really lowers our status. It seems like it's time to change to a new brand. In the crowd, there were several old customers holding membership cards, fanning the flames and venting their unhappiness. The store manager was in a turmoil. He was also worried that Lin Tian didn't have money to pay the bill and would make fun of him. But he couldn't get angry until there was solid evidence. Faced with everyone's rumors, Suing Xue didn't take it seriously. His tall body was leaning on the sofa, he was playing with his mobile phone without even raising his head. If it was yesterday, she would have been extremely embarrassed to hear these sarcastic words. But after seeing Lin Tian's strong financial resources, she felt that those who sneered at Lin Tian were ridiculous clowns. Lin Tian squinted his eyes and scanned the crowd. Finally, his gaze fell on the store manager and he asked coldly, "Who told you to be so smart and give me a discount?" At this time Lin Tian was really a little angry. He finally got a big order, and you gave me a discount? What the fuck? The store manager froze and said apologetically, "Sir, this is my own idea." It was the first time he encountered such a weird thing. He was scolded for giving a discount? This person is deliberately looking for trouble. Lin Tian tugged at his collar, stood up with an irritated look on his face, pointed at the store manager's nose, and almost roared, "Didn't I just tell you that you don't need to give me a discount? Do you not understand what I'm saying, or do you look down on me?" As soon as these words were spoken, everyone was stunned where they stood. Then they all burst into laughter. Even the store manager found it unreasonable. "Are you not happy about the discount I gave you? This is too fake." At this moment, even he, who had always held a little hope for Lin Tian, couldn't help but have a hint of doubt. But as a store manager, he adhered to the customer-oriented service principle and did not dare to show any dissatisfaction to him. However, some sales consultants don't care about that. A female salesperson let out a shrill laugh. Could this guy be the leader of SAP? Otherwise, how could he be so good at bragging? The colleagues around him also sneered with contempt. That's right, the discount our store manager gave was more than 500,000 yuan less. He didn't think it was just 50 yuan, did he? Ha ha. At this moment, everyone has confirmed that Lin Tian is just a sapo who loves to show off. They didn't think that Lin Tian had the ability to pay the huge sum of more than 2 million. In Douyin, the average net worth of each person is really in the billions, and they never hesitate to spend money. The level of luxury is not inferior to that of the wealthy businessman Shen Wansan. But now this is the harsh reality. There are many people around us who work hard for a few pieces of silver, and are ridiculed by internet celebrities for not working hard. Facing the ridicule of the crowd, Lin Tian remained calm. He took out a bank card from his wallet slowly, threw it on the table casually, and said coldly, "Pay the original price. Next time, don't act on your own without my consent." The store manager's head buzzed and he froze in place. He originally thought that Lin Tian had no money to pay the bill and was deliberately trying to shirk responsibility. But I never expected that Lin Tian was so rich and inhumane. The scene was completely silent. Everyone was shocked by Lin Tian's actions and it took them a long time to recover. The female salesperson who was serving Lin Tian was also stunned, but unlike the others, her eyes were full of sarcasm, and they just wanted to laugh at Lin Tian. Her eyes were filled with worry. After hearing Lin Tian's words, her tense heart finally settled down, and she breathed a sigh of relief. "Sir, I'm sorry, it's our fault for not providing good service. I'll pay you the original price now." The store manager walked up to Lin Tian cautiously, and with a nervous look on his face, he reached out to take the bank card on the table. Su Yingxue put down her phone, her frowning brows instantly relaxed, and a hint of brilliance bloomed on her delicate face. Suddenly, a refreshing feeling came over me. When she worked as a technician at Jinhui, she was often discriminated against by others. Some customers said sweet words to her on the surface, but called her a bitch behind her back. She was powerless and could only endure these humiliations silently. After being with Lin Tian, she finally experienced what it was like to be a rich and powerful person in upper society. The feeling of being in a superior position and superior to ordinary people is simply too great. Lin Tian put down his crossed legs and glared at the store manager coldly. His cold eyes did not allow for any discussion. "Did I ask you to use my card? From now on, whenever my girlfriend comes to buy clothes, she will be the one to follow the sales." "I'm sorry, sir, I'm so presumptuous." The store manager sat upright. His whole body suddenly stiffened and he instinctively retracted his hand. Liang Yaqing's ruddy eyes flashed with gratitude. She walked over breathlessly and said to Lin Tian respectfully, "Sir, I'll settle the bill for you right away." Lin Tian closed his eyes, rested, and nodded slightly. After getting Lin Tian's response, Liang Yaqing carefully picked up the bank card on the table and went to the front desk to pay. As the cash register received a notification of successful payment, everyone was shocked again. This person is really generous. Chapter 24, Every minute, ups and downs of tens of millions. "Sir, the settlement is complete. Please keep your bank card." A moment later, Liang Yaqing came back breathlessly and respectfully returned the bank card to Lin Tian. Lin Tian opened his eyes, yawned lazily, and waved his hand. "No need for now, help my girlfriend get a golden coat and use my card to top up 10 million. Liang Yaqing was shocked and a little bit unbelieving. "Sir, are you sure you want to apply for a golden clothes?" Just now she thought Lin Tian was joking and didn't take it seriously, but she didn't expect him to be serious. Su Yingxue raised her eyes suddenly, a little flattered. "Hubby, no, the clothes I bought today are enough for me to wear for several years. Even if I apply for a card, I may not use it." "Forget it." Lin Tian frowned. He couldn't have thought that Su Yingxue, who was always greedy for money, would not play by the rules. "Really? After today, you won't get this treatment anymore. Think carefully. This is a huge order of 10 million, Lin Tian doesn't want to give up just like that." Su Yingxue nodded firmly, "Really not necessary." Now her relationship with Lin Tian has reached a fever pitch. At this moment, she couldn't help but consider Lin Tian as a couple. From Mrs. Lin's perspective, it would be better to use the idle money for real investment. Lin Tian couldn't help but flash a trace of disappointment in his eyes. "Okay, as long as you like it." There was nothing he could do if Su Yingxue didn't want to. If she insisted on spending that little money, the strategy coins would be stuck. The store manager who was waiting on the side lost his composure instantly when he heard this. 10 million in turnover just flew by like that? This is the total sales amount of his store for the entire year. If this order is successful, the headquarters will have to send someone to come and commend him in person. Promotion and salary increase are not a problem. However, judging from the current situation, if he continues to sell the golden clothes in their store to Su Yingxue, it might backfire. But how can he retain such a high-quality customer? The store manager was sweating profusely, like an ant on hot pot. Lin Tian's financial resources are obvious to all. To be able to take out 10 million without hesitation just to apply for a card, this strength. Not to mention being on par with the 4 great families in Jinling City, but conservatively estimated, they have at least 100 or 200 million yuan in operating funds. He also roughly guessed that the reason why Su Yingxue refused the gold clothing card that Lin Tian applied for her was probably because she felt that the money was too unfair. After all, if you put 10 million in a bank, the interest alone would be 400,000 or 500,000 a year. After they charge money into their gold clothes cards, they cannot withdraw the money except for buying clothes. This is definitely a scam that only benefits rich people. Su Yingxue, a smart young man, naturally doesn't want to do that. Thinking of this, the store manager couldn't help but reflect. Suddenly, he patted his thigh excitedly as if he remembered something, and then hurriedly said to Lin Tian, "Sir, in fact, in order to obtain our alien's golden clothes, besides relying on recharging points, there is another way." A light flashed in Lin Tian's eyes. This fat guy is quite capable of handling things. Tell me about this. The store manager was instantly excited. He sorted out his thoughts and said to Lin Tian in a hurry, "In addition to relying on recharging points, another way to obtain our Elan's golden clothes is to become our Elan's partner." Su Yingxue was stunned for a moment and asked in confusion, "Becoming a partner of Eland? How do you say that?" Lin Tian rolled his eyes and twitched his lips. "Are you joining us?" Seeing that the two were interested, the store manager nodded and said with a beaming face, "Yes. Sir, Eland is now in a period of blue ocean expansion in China. As long as you are willing to invest in Join, you will not only have an exclusive golden clothing card, but also a flagship store under your name. More importantly, you will also receive generous dividends every year." Listen to the store manager. A trace of longing flashed across her pearly eyes. In fact, compared to saving money for Lin Tian, she would rather keep the wealth firmly in her own hands. Nowadays, talking about love is too hypocritical. Having money in your card, not worrying about food and clothing, and giving yourself enough sense of security are the real truth. If you can have a career of your own, you will undoubtedly be a winner in life. Lin Tian also noticed the change in Su Yingshue's expression, and couldn't help but show a hint of admiration to the store manager. This bastard is worthy of being a store manager. He knows how to use reverse thinking to firmly capture the hearts of high-quality customers. He glanced at the store manager and asked calmly, "How much do I have to invest?" The store manager's whole body was shocked. "Is this going to happen?" He said to Lin Tian with a solemn face, "Sir, the standard franchise fee of our store is 30 million. Su Yingshue's heart skipped a beat. She looked at the two of them and didn't dare to interrupt. After all, 30 million was beyond her imagination. Lin Tian's eyes widened, and he felt his heart was about to burst into his throat. He tried hard to suppress his inner excitement, turned his head and asked Su Yingxue, "Shue, I think this project is pretty good, what do you think?" Su Yingxue was stunned for a moment, then she came to her senses, sorted out her thoughts and expressed her own opinion, "It's good." The Eland brand is a fashionable and light luxury brand that is popular among many young people. It has a large domestic market and is indeed suitable for development and investment. Lin Tian immediately revealed a satisfied smile, and he turned to the store manager and said happily, "We think this project is pretty good. Now you prepare the contract. Party B is my girlfriend, Su Yingxue." There was a loud bang in the heads of Su Yingxue and the store manager, and both of them exploded. This was the first time they had dealt with a project of this level, and they didn't expect that Lin Tian could implement it so easily. This is 30 million. In the eyes of ordinary people, even if they spend 3,000 yuan to buy a street vendor car, they would hesitate for several days before starting a street stall business. And Lin Tian agreed without even thinking about it? How much financial resources does this require? "Okay, sir, I'll prepare the contract right away." The store manager was so nervous that his blood vessels nearly exploded, and a hint of fanaticism flashed in his deep eyes. The customers who had gathered in the store were instantly in an uproar when they heard what happened. It was the first time for them to see a big boss being so rich and inhumane. Buying clothes, do you end up buying out the store as well? This is simply poverty limiting imagination. About 20 minutes later, the store manager rushed back with a contract. At the same time, when Eland headquarters learned the news, they not only praised his abilities highly, but also immediately sent senior executives from the headquarters to conduct further negotiations. Under the envious gazes of everyone, Su Yingxue signed the contract as if in a dream. Just like her, Lin Tian also paid the full franchise fee with a dreamy mood. Now the amount of strategy coins he has spent on Su Yingxue has reached 48,176,600. This means that if Su Yingxue takes the initiative again, the system will reward him with items worth nearly 50 million. Thinking of this, Lin Tian's heart couldn't help but boil. "Sir, miss, your franchise fee has been received by our headquarters. We will inform you as soon as possible about the store location and decoration. This is the golden clothes card in the name of Miss Su. It has a limit of 10 million. Miss, please keep it first." After signing the contract, the store manager took out a palm-sized jade box and handed it to Su Yingxue respectfully. This box looks like it is made from a piece of expensive uncut jade. It is very delicately made, with a finely carved surface and delicate texture that looks like it was carved by hand. The exquisite patterns incorporate traditional Chinese handicrafts and also contain a variety of styles such as European, American, Italian, and Korean. The appearance is luxurious and elegant, and the details are handled very perfectly, giving people a unique visual enjoyment. On the jade box, there is a poem engraved in traditional Chinese: gold is like clothes, jade is like body, eyes are like autumn water, and hair is like clouds. The signature is Ilian. Su Yingxue hurriedly took the jade box handed to her by the store manager and held it carefully in her hands. Her small hands with distinct joints were trembling slightly, as if she was afraid of accidentally breaking the jade box. Her chest rose and fell violently, and her rapid heartbeat hit the air like a drum in the silence. With her fair and slender jade hands, she gently opened the lock on the jade box. The moment the jade box was opened, her inky eyes suddenly lit up, and her pupils dilated involuntarily. Lin Tian looked carefully and saw a dazzling gold-plated card. The entire card was gold in color and inlaid with 9 dazzling diamonds. Among them, 5 are as big as stars, emitting bursts of brilliant silver light. Mr. Lin, Miss Su, this golden dress is made of pure gold and is inlaid with 9 diamonds, 5 of which are 1-carat fine silver diamonds, and 4 are fine broken diamonds. The number 9 and 5 is in English, which means the supreme ruler. The diamonds above are fine diamonds taken out from a mine in South Africa. Although they are not rare diamonds, each one is worth nearly $100,000. The store manager introduced with raised eyebrows and beard. Su Yingxue held her breath and tried her best to suppress the surging emotions in her heart. She closed the jade box again and carefully put it into her bag. The customers in the store looked at Su Yingxue with even more jealousy. It was the first time for them to have the opportunity to see the legendary golden clothes. Before this, they all thought that the golden clothes was just an ordinary PVC plastic card. I didn't expect it to be made of pure gold and inlaid with valuable diamonds. No wonder a blank card can be sold for hundreds of thousands of dollars. Honey, how are we going to carry so many clothes? After signing the contract, Su Yingxue looked at the small bags piled on the ground, feeling happy but annoyed at the same time. The store manager stepped forward and volunteered, "Miss, don't worry about this. We will arrange for someone to deliver the clothes to your home. Just leave us your address and we'll take care of the rest." As he said this, he hurriedly took out a notebook and a pen and handed them to her. Su Yingxue's eyes froze for 2 seconds, and she stammered for a long time without being able to utter a word. Migrant workers like them usually rent houses in cramped urban villages in order to save some money. Although it is also considered the heart of the market. But compared with the bright and beautiful side of the city, it looks dirty and messy. The canals in the village were even more smelly. If the people from the flagship stores sent the clothes to a place like this, wouldn't that be a slap in the face? Lin Tian, who was sitting next to her, seemed to know what Su Yingxue was thinking. He pursed his lips, raised his eyelids and glanced at Su Yingxue. He took the store manager's notebook graciously and wrote down an address neatly. "You can ask someone to deliver it here." "Okay, sir, we'll arrange for someone to deliver it to you right now." The store manager respectfully took the notebook that Lin Tian handed over. After taking a look at the address above, Yushin Jinmo's pupils suddenly dilated. Su Yingxue stretched her neck in surprise. She was very curious about what address Lin Tian wrote that surprised the store manager so much. But at this time the notebook had been closed by the store manager, and she did not see the address written by Lin Tian. Suddenly she realized that she didn't seem to understand Lin Tian very well. At least in terms of Lin Tian's family. Dear friends, please give me a book review, woo, please. Chapter 25: Lin Tian's first supercar. What are you thinking about? Let's go. Su Yingxue, who was still in a daze, felt a big hand on her neck. She woke up instantly, raised her eyes, and found that Lin Tian was staring at her. Lin Tian, dressed in a suit and tie, also had a drastic change in temperament. The originally dim eyes now became bright and vivid, like the stars in the night sky, bright and deep. A well-defined face with a hint of smile. He looks like the Prince Charming in a fairy tale, so handsome that you can't take your eyes off him. Su Yingxue's cheeks instantly flushed. She lowered her eyes and whispered nervously, "Oh, then let's go." Su Yingxue stood up, took Lin Tian's arm, and walked out of the store. The store manager followed behind him timidly, crouching down, until Lin Tian left the store. Then he respectfully said goodbye to Lin Tian. "Mr. Lin, Miss Su, take care. I will notify you as soon as the headquarters plan is finalized." The two of them walked in the mall and became the focus again. What's different from before is, after changing into a set of high-end clothes, the eyes of passers-by looking at Lin Tian became much softer. Even some grown men couldn't help but admire their good looks. Suing Xue was filled with joy. It is said that one should respect the clothes first and then the person. It turned out that her idea of resolving other people's strange looks by looking at the root of Lin Tian's outfit was correct. Feel the envious gazes from passers-by. She wrapped her jade hand around Lin Tian's arm even tighter. After Lin Tian led Suing Xue into the elevator, he directly pressed the button for the basement floor. Suing Xue was puzzled. Oh my god, shouldn't we go to the square to take a taxi? Lin Tian's eyes sparkled with a smile, and he said ambiguously, you'll know in a moment. Suing Xue stuck out her tongue and pouted, playing tricks. After getting out of the elevator, Lin Tian went straight to garage number 288. From a distance, I could see a huge crowd of people in front of me. He frowned and took a closer look, only to see a crowd of people surrounding a wine-colored Bugatti Chiron and vying to take pictures. One woman even sat on the hood of the car and posed for a selfie. When Lin Tian saw her, he immediately started to wonder, wasn't this woman Xiang Ying who had just been fired from Ilian? Xiang Ying raised her eyes and a cold and dull face appeared in her sight. She put down her phone and saw Lin Tian crowding in. She was stunned at first, then showed a trace of disgust. Hey, why are you crowding? Can't you queue up first if you want to take a photo? Exactly, do you have any sense of merit? I hate those who occupy the queue the most. When the people surrounding the car heard this, they all blamed Lin Tian. Suing Xue, who was following behind him, had a serious look on her face. She tugged at Lin Tian's sleeves and said nervously, Tian, why don't we not go in? Yesterday Lin Tian said that his car was being serviced at the 4S shop, so she didn't think too deeply about it. She just thought that Lin Tian might have come here to take pictures. However, she was very curious about why Lin Tian knew that there was a supercar parked in Vank's underground parking lot. After hearing what Suing Xue said, everyone basically concluded that they were not the car owners, and their faces became even colder. Quickly retreat to the back. If you force your way in and cause someone else's car to be scratched, you will have to pay for it. Xiang Ying glanced at Lin Tian and found that Lin Tian and Suing Xue were empty-handed. She thought that Lin Tian was kicked out later. Her bright eyes flashed with a hint of relief, and she said with a half-smile, he can't afford it. He probably maxed out his credit card just now at Ilian just to save face. Suing Xue frowned, looked at Xiang Ying who had a sarcastic expression, and said unhappily, it's really a narrow road for enemies. I run into this jinx wherever I go. You, what did you say? Who are you calling a jinx? Xiang Ying glanced at her with a sinister look and raised his hand as if to hit her. Suing Xue was startled and took 2 steps back subconsciously. Lin Tian's face was dull. He stretched out his big hand and clasped Xiang Ying's wrist tightly, and said softly, do you want to die? His voice was so cold that Xiang Ying shivered with fear. But she soon came to her senses from her fear, glared at Lin Tian fiercely, and struggled to break free from Lin Tian's restraints. But she was a weak woman after all, and she didn't have much strength. No matter how she struggled, it was in vain. Xiang Ying failed to extricate herself and immediately changed her expression. She, who was originally arrogant and domineering, suddenly had a sad face and cried to the people around her, ah, someone is being beaten, everyone, look, this scoundrel is occupying the team and beating people. Hey, how can you be such a hero if you bully a weak woman? Let go of this girl. Come at me if you dare. Everyone was indignant and accused Lin Tian. They have seen many beasts like Lin Tian who not only fail to occupy the team but also beat people. If you encounter such people and keep silent, it will only encourage their arrogance. Facing the angry passers-by, Suing Xue's eyes flashed with a trace of timidity. She gently pulled Lin Tian's hand and whispered, Lin Tian, how about we go back? Lin Tian snorted coldly and crushed Xiang Ying's wrist with a little force. What are you afraid of? Since she said so, I will do as she wishes. Xiang Ying felt as if her bones were crushed. She grimaced and yelled in pain, you piece of shit, what do you want to do? Let me go. Lin Tian glanced at her coldly and laughed softly, what are you doing? You just sat on the trunk of my car. I don't know if you scratched the paint off. I just want you to remember this. Your car? Boy, do you know how much this car is worth? It's worth more than 20 million. Can you afford it? That's right, he's really trying to be brave. I just heard his girlfriend talking about taking photos, and now he's saying the car is his. When everyone heard this, they were stunned at first, and then they all sneered. In their opinion, although Lin Tian was dressed brightly and beautifully, the sports car in front of them was a Bugatti Chiron worth more than 20 million. Lin Tian looks to be in his 20s, how could he possibly afford such an expensive car? Asshole, let her go. Just then, a young man in a suit, tie, and neatly cut hair pushed through the crowd and walked in aggressively. Hearing the familiar voice, Xiang Ying was delighted. She quickly broke free from Lin Tian's hand and threw herself into the man's arms. Then she turned her head and glared at Lin Tian fiercely. Husband, you are finally here. This bastard bullied me. In fact, this man was not her original wife, but just her tea friend. The man in the suit pulled his lips seductively. The big hand ravaged the woman's plump buttocks. The woman whimpered, her face slightly reddened. How annoying. I've been bullied like this, and you don't feel sorry for me. The man lowered his eyes and glanced at the woman. Don't worry, I'll help you out right away. As he spoke, he looked up at Lin Tian, his expression gradually becoming colder and colder. Are you bullying my girlfriend? Chapter 26, School Beauty Sue's Shock. Lin Tian looked gloomy, glanced at the man, and said in a cold voice, It's not bullying, it's just teaching her a lesson. The man in the suit felt like he was being teased. He frowned and snorted coldly, Oh? You speak so confidently, it seems that you are more reasonable? Lin Tian shrugged, not just a little, but all. You are really making up excuses. Do you have any shame? This car is not yours at all. You are not occupying the line and you are hitting people. Do you think you are right? Xiang Ying gritted her teeth and glared at Lin Tian. This guy was even more sharp-tongued than before. In order to get revenge on myself, I can make up any lie. That's right, you are so shameless. If you were the owner of this luxury car, I would still be Qin Shi Huang. I believe you are Qin Shi Huang, but I don't believe he is the owner of this car. Everyone was talking and laughing. The man in the suit listened to what the passerby said, then looked at the bright red supercar behind Lin Tian and instantly understood. It turned out that Lin Tian was scolded by everyone for not queuing up to take photos, but he shamelessly said that the car was his. Seeing that the situation was not good, Xiang Ying said with a somewhat embarrassed expression, Hey, let's go back. Xiang Ying glanced at Xiang Ying calmly, her eyes full of disdain. Are you scared now? Look, this is the man you chose. Don't think that you can become a celebrity in the upper class just by buying 2 sets of clothes from Elian to save face. The man in the suit also noticed Xiang Ying hiding behind Lin Tian at this time, and his eyes suddenly showed a scorching glow. He walked to Lin Tian with a smile and sneered, Young man, it's okay to like supercars, but it's wrong for you to point to a car and say it's yours just for the sake of face. Lin Tian curled his lips and asked with interest, Oh? How do you prove that this car is not mine? The man in the suit straightened his collar, stared at Lin Tian and said with a shameless smile, Because this car is mine. I forgot to introduce myself to you. I'm Chen Wei, the general manager of Vank Group. What? He is actually the general manager of Vank Group? The fortune teller said that I would meet a noble person when I go out today. I didn't expect that this noble person turned out to be the general manager of Vank Group. Oh my god, so handsome and young, really young and rich. This Bugatti supercar turned out to be his. After hearing the self-introduction of the man in the suit, everyone was shocked, but at the same time they believed what he said without a doubt. After all, Vank Group is one of the top 500 companies in China. Senior managers have annual salaries of over 10 million yuan, so owning a Bugatti worth 20 million yuan is no exaggeration. Faced with everyone's flattery, the man in the suit walked to the front of the car with a floating heart, sat on the hood of the car, and looked at Xiang Ying with a hot look in his eyes. Hubby, you are so awesome. I never thought this car was yours. If I had known this car was yours, I wouldn't have had to wait in line so hard just now. Xiang Ying touched the Bugatti under the suit man's but in surprise, with a hint of joy in her eyes. Every time Chen Wei went on a date with her, he would drive a different luxury car to pick her up. Sometimes she drives a Mercedes, sometimes a BMW, and she has driven a Ferrari a few times, so she has no doubts about her lover. At this moment, she couldn't wait to sit in the passenger seat of the Bugatti, go out for a ride, and feel the envious gazes of others. That's right, don't you see who your husband is? But you are also quite good at choosing, unlike this beautiful lady, whose taste is not worse than yours. The man in the suit raised his eyebrows and looked at Xiang Ying, who had an awkward expression, and revealed a meaningful smile. Ha, then what do you think is considered good taste? Lin Tian curled his lips. This Chen Wei was even crazier than him. He actually openly tried to steal his girl. However, the base of his wall was welded with iron, so most people probably couldn't afford to dig it up. The Western-style man stood up, walked to Lin Tian, and said with a smug smile, At least like me, she has a noble social status and can easily buy a Bugatti. If she gets tired, take her for a ride on the beach. It's not like now where we have to work ourselves to death and squeeze into the subway. People, sometimes choice is more important than hard work. Beauty, if you follow me, I promise you will have a good life in the future. Yes, what the national husband said makes so much sense. I would rather cry in a Bugatti than laugh on the subway. Husband Chen Wei, I don't want to work hard anymore. Please accept me, I want to go for a ride on the beach too. Several young women surrounding Chen Wei nodded in agreement, and a hint of admiration appeared on their slightly made-up faces. Chen Wei felt more relieved when he saw this. Su Yingxue slowly raised her eyes and looked at Chen Wei meaningfully. You are right, choice is really important. The man in the suit's eyes lit up, thinking that Su Yingxue had finally come to her senses. He laughed and said, the fact that you can think this way proves that you are still somewhat ambitious. Su Yingxue's delicate jade hand circled Lin Tian's arm, and said with a smile, of course, my husband is the best man in the world, you are not even 1/10,000th as good as him. Lin Tian smiled faintly, leaned forward, and put his beautifully thin lips to her delicate cheek and pecked it lightly. I think my love for you is not in vain. Su Yingxue's face gradually turned red. She lowered her eyes, glanced at Lin Tian, and said firmly, husband, you love me so much. If someone slanders you, I, as your wife, will naturally stand up to defend you at the first time. The man in the suit's face instantly turned red with anger. He clenched his hands tightly and his teeth chattered. Humph, love-brained, so stupid and ignorant. In the crowd, some gold diggers were talking. That's right, Mr. Chen is so famous, it's a blessing for you to fall in love with you. Just like Prince Wang, although he is a playboy, every time he has a girlfriend, after breaking up, which one of them doesn't live a carefree life? I really don't know what this woman is thinking. Lin Tian's three views were shattered. He glanced at everyone with a cold gaze, and finally looked at Chen Wei with a slight curl of his lips. I think you are the ignorant one. As he said that, he took out a sci-fi key from his pocket and pressed it lightly. The unlock light of the Bugatti Chiron behind Chen Wei couldn't help but flash. Finally, the two scissor doors of the car slowly opened. Boom! The unexpected reversal left everyone stunned. They originally thought that this Bugatti Chiron was Chen Wei's car. But they never expected that Chen Wei shamelessly deceived them, and Lin Tiankai was the real owner of the car. Su Yingxue looked at Lin Tian holding the key, and froze in place in surprise, her thoughts a little confused. Oh my god, is this car yours? Didn't you say that your car was still being maintained at the 4S shop? In order to avoid Su Yingxue's suspicion, Lin Tian smiled calmly and said, now that it has been maintained, you are in a hurry to use the car, so I will ask the 4S shop to send the car to Vank. Su Yingxue nodded in sudden realization, so that's how it is. At this moment, she suddenly understood why Lin Tian's driving skills were so good. It turned out that he had a supercar to practice with. Chen Wei was very embarrassed. He stuck his butt out in shame, not daring to look at anyone. Chapter 27 Open your eyes and see. Xiang Ying, who was still immersed in her beautiful fantasy, was also stunned on the spot, but she quickly came to her senses, hurriedly walked to Chen Wei and asked, husband, didn't you say that this car is yours? How did this poor guy get the key to your car? Chen Wei looked depressed and looked away awkwardly. Hesitant and speechless. Xiang Ying thought about it for a while, and suddenly realized, I know, did he steal your key? I was wondering how this poor guy could possibly be the owner of this supercar. Just now when he was at Eland, he maxed out his bank card just to save face. Now he's left with nothing. I guess he was kicked out by our manager. How can a sap like this afford such an expensive car? He must have stolen this key. After listening to Xiang Yun's gritting teeth story, everyone suddenly understood as if their hearts were covered with lard. Chen Wei is the general manager of Vank. His net worth is there, how could he possibly cheat them? It turns out this guy is just a thief. I told you, as the general manager of Vank Group, how could Mr. Chen lie to us? Humph, just to save face, he actually stole Mr. Chen's keys. This is already a violation of criminal responsibility. I will call the police and have him arrested. That's right, call the police. We can't tolerate people like this, or else next time they won't just steal your keys, they'll steal your car. No, if he steals the keys, he is also trying to steal the car. I think we need to arrest him now before he runs away. Several strange men said indignantly. As he spoke, he led the organization and gathered around Lin Tian with a look of disdain. Chen Wei is the manager of Vank Group. If they teach Lin Tian a lesson on his behalf, perhaps they will become extremely wealthy. Lin Tian rolled his eyes speechlessly. Are these people stupid? He has already taken out the keys, but is that still not enough to prove that the car is his? He wanted to laugh. According to their thinking, taking his wife out on the street and getting robbed doesn't prove that his wife is his. Everyone gathered together with a greedy look in their eyes. Lin Tian was a little angry. He took out a green book from inside the car and threw it fiercely at the face of one of the young men. Open your dog eyes and take a look. Bang! A crisp slapping sound was heard. The young man in the lead was so shocked that he saw stars. He was so angry that he was about to lose his temper, but he found that what hit him in the face was a motor vehicle registration certificate. The man picked up the green notebook on the ground, opened it, and was stunned for a moment. He couldn't help but look back behind him. In the bustling crowd, there was no sign of Chen Wei. The young man suddenly came to his senses and spat fiercely. Damn it, this Chen Wei is not the owner of this Bugatti at all, he fooled us all. Lin Tian curled his thin lips and smiled even more. Are you still calling the police now? The few of them instantly lost their arrogant looks and bent their waists to the bottom. Brother, we were just deceived by that liar Chen Wei. We didn't mean to offend you. Please forgive us. That's right, brother. If we had known that this car was yours, we wouldn't have dared to say anything rude to you even if we had 100 guts. The leading man nodded and bowed, then carefully handed the green book in his hand back to Lin Tian. Faced with the sudden turn, the passerby who had just sneered at Lin Tian now had a face like a sculpture, frozen in place, with only shock flowing in his eyes. Lin Tian took the green book back and gently fanned the man's face. I'll give you a piece of advice. Don't be so stupid in the future, or you won't be so lucky next time. The young man nodded slowly like a chick pecking at food. Thank you, big brother, for not holding a grudge against me. Thank you, I will definitely remember this. He is just an ordinary person, but Lin Tian can afford a luxury car worth tens of millions, so how can his status be ordinary? A boss of this level can be in big trouble with just one phone call. Xiang Ying, who was standing next to the car, was stunned. She opened her mouth and wanted to say something, but in the end, nothing came out. Suing Xue smiled faintly. She stepped on her Valentino shoes and walked to Xiang Ying in a charming manner. She smiled sweetly and said, My lady, your man has left you and ran away. It seems that you don't have a good taste. Xiang Ying finally came back to her senses after Suing Xue called her. Her face suddenly stiffened, and she bit her lip in disbelief and said, He is actually the owner of this car. How is this possible? Suing Xue smiled knowingly. The green book has my man's name on it. Don't you think that this car belongs to your cheating husband? Xiang Ying was so embarrassed that her earlobes felt hot, her thin lips turned pale, and a trace of shame appeared on her pretty face. Then she ran away in a hurry. After Lin Tian's identity was confirmed, everyone's attitude towards him changed 180 degrees in an instant. Everyone looked at him with respect, without a trace of slander or contempt. Suing Xue got on the passenger seat under everyone's envious gazes. Lin Tian gentlemanly closed the scissor door for her and then sat in the driver's seat. Looking at the cool dashboard in front of him, a scorching light focused in Lin Tian's eyes. He gripped the steering wheel even tighter. Ding, Suing Xue's favorability towards the host +1, current favorability 79. Suing Xue sat in the passenger seat, revealing her two long white legs. The word like is condensed in the beautiful eyes of Xiao Xue. Suddenly, she found that Lin Tian seemed to become even more handsome and cool against the backdrop of this Bugatti supercar. Lin Tian turned his head and came over. His eyes were as gentle as water, falling lightly on her, like a spring breeze, gently blowing through the flowers. Why? Handsome, right? Lin Tian smiled faintly, like thousands of rays of light and bright sunshine. Suing Xue's cheeks flushed with a dreamy blush, and even her ears felt hot. She whimpered softly, Vincent. Lin Tian laughed awkwardly and said, I was talking about the car. Suing Xue's jade-like face suddenly froze, and she quickly turned her face away in embarrassment. Lin Tian smiled strongly and scratched her tall nose, then he stepped on the accelerator hard and the car rushed out instantly. The cool and handsome Bugatti Chiron driving on the road instantly attracted many people's attention. Even the car following behind it automatically kept a distance of 10 meters. Suddenly, Lin Tian finally understood why so many people like luxury cars. Perhaps luxury cars do have more graceful lines than ordinary cars, but more importantly, they represent social status in an invisible way. What people pursue is not just the experience, but also the feeling of being superior to others. Frankly speaking, Lin Tian also likes the feeling of standing on a high place and looking down on everyone. At least it's much better than being watched coldly. Chapter 28, Beauty with a score of 95 or above. Once upon a time, he envied the beautiful women and luxury cars. Now everything has come true. Lin Tian's heart suddenly surged. A big hand with distinct joints reached over the passenger seat. Soon, the two came to an auto trade city. This auto trade city is the largest auto sales city in Beiling. There are many brands inside. Lin Tian also wanted to get more strategy coins, so he didn't choose to go directly to a single 4S store. As soon as the car drove into the auto city, 3 or 4 sales consultants rushed over. One of the men bent his waist very low, and his whole face was pressed against the glass window, which was squeezed out of shape. "Boss, I'm a sales consultant at the Jaguar 4S store. We recently released a new sports car model. I wonder if you are interested." "Boss, we at Mercedes-Benz have recently launched an extended version of our business car. The design is very comfortable and simple. When you are tired from working, you can lie down in it and rest with your secretary." "Go away. Don't you see that this young master drives a Bugatti? How can your AAB be worthy of the young master's status?" "Young master, I'm a sales consultant at the Rolls-Royce 4S store. This is my business card." "Young master, I'm a sales consultant at the Ferrari store. Are you interested in learning more?" Looking at the several sales consultants crowded outside the car, Xuengshua's heart was pounding. These are the sales staff responsible for selling luxury cars, and they have a very arrogant look in their eyes. If she drove over here in her broken Jetta at this moment, I would definitely not even look at her. Lin Tian lowered the car window and glanced at a few people lightly. "Do you have any cars in stock?" Xuengshua's heart was shocked, and a hint of joy flashed across her clear eyes. "If you choose a ready-made car, you can pick it up after the insurance takes effect for 24 hours. Thinking that she would soon own a luxury car of her own, Xuengshua clenched her hands and her chest heaved rapidly. The Jaguar sales consultant laughed hoarsely and shook his head. "Sir, our company's cars are all purchased and ordered now. Besides, the cars we have now are usually inventory cars, so we generally don't recommend buying them." The other high-end brand sales consultants nodded and said, "Yes, yes, yes. We are quite particular about quality. Only low-end brands have inventory cars. For high-end brands like us, to ensure the quality of the cars, we buy them now and place orders now. In fact, it only takes about a year from the production line to the store. It's not too long." After listening to the words of several sales consultants, Xuengshua was obviously a little disappointed. A 1-year ordering period is indeed not long for luxury cars from high-end brands such as Mercedes-Benz and BMW. But for her, this is longer than her life. Lin Tian also noticed her mood change and looked outside the car. He narrowed his eyes and asked faintly, "Is there anyone picking up a car in your store today?" Everyone frowned and looked at Lin Tian consciously. One of the men thought for a moment and replied, "Sir, we have 8 customers picking up cars in our store." The man had a work badge on his chest with a striking Mercedes-Benz logo printed on it. Lin Tian nodded slightly, turned his head to look at the others and asked, "What about you?" "Sir, this is our internal secret." The sales consultant of Rolls-Royce didn't understand why Lin Tian asked. He was very vigilant and was afraid of being informed by his peers, so he did not answer Lin Tian's question. A sales consultant with a kind face hesitated for a moment, but finally answered, "Sir, we have a customer picking up a car in our store today." Lin Tian looked at his name tag and saw that he was an employee of the Ferrari store. His frown finally relaxed. Then he turned to Xuengshua, who was sitting in the passenger seat, and asked, "Shua, do you like this Ferrari?" Xuengshua's head froze with a boom. Lin Tian actually wants to give her a Ferrari? However, thinking about how Lin Tian had spent tens of millions on him many times, he suddenly felt that it was quite reasonable for him to give him a car worth several million. Xuengshua came back to her senses and nodded perversely, "I like it." Lin Tian waved his hand and said cheerfully, "Since you like it, let's go to the store and take a look. Lead the way, buddy." The man's face lit up with joy, and he quickly responded, "Boss, our store is in building A3, just 100 meters ahead, just follow me." After the man finished speaking, he ran behind the Bugatti Chiron and rushed to the store excitedly. The sales consultant of Rolls-Royce looked at his colleague's figure, who was as strong as grass in the wind, with a dazed expression. Obviously he did not expect this result. A moment later, the man completed his 100-meter sprint, and looking at the Bugatti Supercar following behind him, a hint of joy of victory appeared on his face. He thought to himself that as long as he worked hard enough, even Bugatti would not be able to catch up with him. Lin Tian parked the car in front of the door and the 2 scissor doors slowly opened. As soon as he got out of the car, a young female salesperson came over with a smile on her face. The woman's facial features are exquisite and her eyes are as gentle as water, like bright stars, sparkling with charming light. Her long eyebrows perfectly frame her perfect face. One can't help but be attracted by it. Her high nose bridge and pink lips add to her goddess temperament. The sexy and slim figure exudes a cool beauty. She fits people's imagination of a beautiful luxury car saleswoman. The hip-hugging professional suit looks very decent on her, as if it was tailor-made for her. With her beautiful and elegant image, she looks like a top-selling product at first glance. Ding, the system has detected a beauty with a score of 95 or above. The host has passed the scan and obtained the target information. Lin Tian was shocked. Ever since he activated the system had generally summarized beauties who met the criteria with a score of 90 or above. Unexpectedly, this time the system directly suggested a score of 95 or above. I wonder if the rewards for the strategy will become more generous as the target's appearance becomes better? Scanning. As the scanning line swept over the girl, a blue light curtain instantly appeared before her eyes. Xiang Ying. Age, 23 years old. Appearance, 96. Favorability, 10. Physical condition, healthy. Relationship status, single. Relationship status, 0. Occupation, sales manager. Strategy amount, 0. Strategy available. Strategy deadline, 3 months. Strategy reward, opposite sex entries. Lin Tian took a quick look at the woman's basic information. But when he saw the reward for the strategy, he couldn't help but be surprised. Opposite sex entry? This should be a special ability. As for its use, the system did not give any hint. He could only wait until he conquered Xiang Ying to know how powerful it was. The woman in front of him looked capable and strong. Now that he was bringing Suing Xue with him, it seemed that she was not so easy to conquer. However, when he saw that the deadline for this attack was as long as 3 months, Lin Tian was immediately relieved. Sir, this lady is the sales manager of our store. She will follow up on the next explanation process. The man who received Lin Tian walked up to Lin Tian and bowed politely. Although he really wanted to take Lin Tian's order, he was responsible for the traffic. As for sales, the sales department will naturally follow up. Lin Tian felt secretly delighted. Just now he was thinking about how to hook up with Xiang Ying, but he didn't expect it to be delivered to his doorstep. Sometimes, when people are lucky, even the kicks they make are treasures. Chapter 29, Jealousy from the School Beauty. Suing Xue got out of the car happily. Suddenly, she felt an unprecedented sense of crisis. When she raised her beautiful eyes and saw the elegant and graceful Xiang Ying, the smile on her face gradually disappeared. Just sent one away and another one comes? When did the scale, which had always been tilted in her favor, become unbalanced? Before she got together with Lin Tian, all the men in the world revolved around her, and even the same-sex people around her paled in comparison to her. But after getting together with Lin Tian, the women he met were more beautiful than the other. In terms of figure, whether it is Xiao Ying or the woman in front of him, their figures are devilish. In terms of appearance, Xiao Ying is not inferior at all. Her heroic beauty is enough to compete with her. Coupled with her sexy and strong royal sister style, mature men would probably choose her with their eyes closed. The woman in front of him was even more exaggerated, with an exquisite face, like an angel fallen into the world, so beautiful that it was almost breathtaking. Even an 80-year-old man couldn't help but take a glance. Suing Xue became jealous instantly when she noticed that Lin Tian was staring at Xiang Ying with some hidden meaning. She bit her lip and pinched Lin Tian's waist hard with her delicate hands. Lin Tian Mao arched his back, startled by the stinging feeling. But facing Xiang Ying, who walked towards him gracefully, he could only grit his teeth and swallow his anger. "Hello, sir, I am the sales manager of this store, Xiang Ying." Xiang Ying pursed her lips and smiled softly, then generously extended her fair and slender hand to Lin Tian. "My last name is Lin, which means 2 trees make a forest." Lin Tian calmed down his expression, slowly and casually squeezed her fingertips, and after 2 seconds, he naturally withdrew his hand. Ding, Xiang Ying's favorability towards the host +1. Xiang Ying looked at the sunny and handsome Lin Tian in front of her, and a hint of admiration flashed in her eyes. At the same time, my impression of him deepened. She has always been very confident about her looks. Although she is just a small sales manager, many men pursue her, including those from wealthy families. But she could always feel the naked gaze from those people's pupils. Those greedy looks made her feel disgusted. The look in Lin Tian's eyes when he looked at her was like a clear spring, without any blasphemous intent, which made her feel very comfortable. "Oomph, aren't you going to introduce me?" Looking at Zhang Menjing, who was flirting with Lin Tian, Suing Xue was so angry that her teeth were itching. She wished she could carve the 3 big words Mrs. Lin on her forehead. Facing the arrogant and rude Suing Xue, Lin Tian smiled awkwardly and did not hide anything. "This is my girlfriend, her last name is Su. Today I am mainly here with her to look at the car." For a woman like Zhang Menjing to become the store manager of the Ferrari flagship store, it is definitely not just her beautiful appearance that counts. Her graceful and confident manner shows that her intelligence is as great as her stunning looks. Lin Tian knew that if he wanted to get this type of woman, those cheap tricks would not be able to deceive her, so it would be better to say it out loud. Zhang Menjing's eyes, as bright as the white moon, suddenly raised up and looked at Suing Xue, who was wearing designer clothes, with a hint of envy in her eyes. "Mr. Lin, you are so good to your girlfriend. It's rare to find a man who loves his girlfriend as much as you do. That's natural, you can't envy it." Perhaps Suing Xue was too sensitive. When faced with Zhang Menjing's words and actions, she always felt that there was something else behind her words, which she conveyed to Lin Tian implicitly. Zhang Menjing's delicate face turned red, then pale, and then stiffened in embarrassment. As a workplace elite, he is an expert at reading people's expressions. Naturally, I knew that Suing Xue was worried that I would have an affair with her man. But she is not the kind of shameless woman who curries favor with the powerful. Although Lin Tian is very handsome, young and rich, she would not shamelessly get close to him. "Mr. Lin, Miss Su, we have several models on display in our store today. Let me show you around." Zhang Menjing smiled faintly, easily resolving the current embarrassment. Lin Tian nodded. "Let's take a look." Suing Xue seemed afraid that Lin Tian would get lost, so she held Lin Tian's arm tightly and followed behind him like a naughty baby, while looking at Zhang Menjing with hostility. Zhang Menjing knew that this woman was declaring her sovereignty over her. But she felt that Suing Xue was too pretentious. She had not crossed the line with Lin Tian at all, but she kept trying to intimidate her. Although she was disgusted with Suing Xue's affectation, Zhang Menjing, who was always reserved and elegant, did not show any dissatisfaction. The high heels made a light, crisp sound when they stepped on the floor. She walked into the hall with Lin Tian with light steps. The sales hall is very spacious, with rows of sports cars with graceful and cool lines parked inside. Under the cold lights, they look even more high-end and majestic. "Mr. Lin, Miss Su, what kind of car do you like? You can tell me. If there is a sample car in the store, I will show you." Zhang Menjing led the two of them to a sofa, waited for Lin Tian and Suing Xue to sit down, and poured 2 glasses of water for them. Lin Tian took a sip of the tea in his hand, put it down and asked, "What car models have you ordered for customers today?" Zhang Menjing looked at the sports cars parked not far away. There are several models, namely, 812 GTS, Roma, SF90. Suing Xue looked at the cool Ferrari and her heart was pounding. This was her dream car, and she never expected that she was only one step away from it. Lin Tian nodded, turned around, took Suing Xue's hand, and stood up on the sofa. "Let's go and take a look." Suing Xue nodded repeatedly like a chick pecking at food. Lin Tian walked up to a wine-red Ferrari, and Zhang Menjing immediately opened the door and introduced, "Mr. Lin, this is a new Ferrari 812. It is equipped with a front-mounted V12 engine with 800 horsepower, 6.5 L displacement, and a 0-100 acceleration of 2.9 seconds. The convertible can be opened and closed within 14 seconds. The landing price of this car is about 7 million. Lin Tian frowned. "Only 7 million? I should have gone to see McLaren earlier." Suing Xue's hands were shaking with nervousness. Although it was not the first time that Lin Tian spent so much money on her, he couldn't help but feel nervous when faced with buying a luxury car worth millions. Lin Tian looked at several other models, but none of them were as expensive as the 812. "I don't know if it's the price or the fact that the 812S lines are smooth and flexible. Suing Xue always feels that this 812 looks better. God, I still think that 812 looks better." After comparing several times, Suing Xue pursed her lips and expressed her own opinion. Ferrari is her dream car. Now that she has the chance, she will naturally choose the one she likes. Chapter 30. Let us talk in the lounge? Then let's take this one. Wait here for a moment. I'll discuss with manager Jiang privately to see if we can get a ready-made car. Lin Tian's heart sank. Although this 812 was only worth 7 million yuan, it had already far exceeded his expectations. When she heard that Lin Tian wanted to be alone with Jiang Menjing, the joyful smile on her face suddenly stopped. Her cheerful mood also cooled down. She frowned and said worriedly, "Tian, do you have to discuss this alone? There is a hidden rumor in the top luxury car circle. For every million-level luxury car sold, the 4S store will lose a beautiful saleswoman." Suing Xue was a technician by profession, so she had naturally seen the dark side of these circles. That kind of business that seems glamorous on the surface is somewhat shameful. Lin Tian wanted to have a private talk with Jiang Menjing. In her opinion, this was undoubtedly a discussion about some conditions that could satisfy her primitive desires. After all, Jiang Menjing is so beautiful, every man likes this kind of mistress. She was really worried that Lin Tian would abandon her. Lin Tian glanced at Suing Xue and nodded slightly. "We really need to talk about it alone. This is related to whether you can get the car." Lin Tian naturally saw through Suing Xue's little thoughts. From her furrowed brows, one could guess that Su Xingxue was afraid that she and Jiang Menjing would get together, and thus she would neglect her. But the subsequent negotiations will involve the issue of price increase. This was another huge expenditure, and he didn't want Suing Xue to know. Suing Xue came from a humble background and was also materialistic, but now she had completely regarded herself as his girlfriend. There is even the intention to develop further. If she knew that she would have to spend a huge amount of money to buy this Ferrari 812, she would definitely not be willing to accept it. If this is the case, it will affect the subsequent coin brushing operations. Faced with the severe test, Suing Xue was very conflicted. On one hand, the corner of the wall is being dug, and on the other hand, the dream car is in your heart. If she lost Lin Tian's favor, she might lose her supply of luxury goods. But she couldn't accept the dream car until a year later. After all, if Lin Tian dumped her within this year, wouldn't all her efforts be in vain? After weighing the pros and cons, material things ultimately prevail. She bit her lip, nodded and compromised. "Okay, discuss it as soon as possible, I'll wait for you here." Lin Tian stretched out his big hand and patted her head. "Don't worry, I'll be back soon, and I promise you will get your dream car right away." Suing Xue pouted. "Humph, it's better this way. If you are found to be flirting with other girls, you will be in trouble." Lin Tian touched his nose, gave a dry laugh, then turned and walked towards Jiang Menjing. Jiang Menjing straightened her back and looked at him with her lively eyes. "Mr. Lin, this 812 is really nice. If you like it, I'll give you a discount. The full price is 6.88 million. Lin Tian took out a cigarette, lit it, took a puff, and glanced at Jiang Menjing nonchalantly. "Let's talk in the conference room?" Jiang Menjing's heart tightened. She glanced at Suing Xue, who was sitting in the lounge area with her clear eyes, and said hesitantly, "Sir, won't you call your girlfriend along?" Lin Tian tilted his head to look at her, shook his head and said, "If we let her in, I'm afraid this order will be cancelled. I'll wait for you inside." Jiang Menjing looked at Lin Tian's tall back, her heart twisted. In their industry, many female salespeople sell their bodies in order to get orders. This kind of immoral behavior frequently occurs in their store. Although judicial supervision has expressly prohibited such shameful transactions, the boss condoned the saleswoman's behavior in order to make money, and as a small manager, she naturally could not care less. In her opinion, the reason why Lin Tian asked her to the conference room was probably to discuss some special conditions. After all, this is not the first time she has encountered such a thing. But she firmly refused every time. Jiang Menjing is a woman with high moral standards, which is related to her family upbringing since childhood. Judging from her concept of keeping herself clean, she can be said to be a role model of traditional Chinese virtuous women. Therefore, they naturally disdain those behaviors of selling their bodies in exchange for orders. Jiang Menjing followed Lin Tian silently. She had already made up her mind that if Lin Tian put forward some shameful conditions to her regarding the purchase of the car, she would definitely not agree. After all, she sells cars, not her body. In the exhibition hall, several female saleswomen dressed up fancy saw Jiang Menjing following in and couldn't help gossiping. Hey, look everyone, that self-righteous old lady has entered the conference room with a guest. Just now I saw that guest and his girlfriend looking at each other for a long time. I guess they have reached the negotiation stage. Now the guest wants that old maid to go into the meeting room with him alone. I'm afraid he wants to get some benefits first." A saleswoman dressed in scantily clad clothes sneered sarcastically, "Hey, I'm a saint from heaven, I won't eat this dirty stuff." One of the big waves said disdainfully, "That's not necessarily true." Jiang Menjing used to be the sales champion, and only then did she sit on the throne of sales manager, but now the circle is very competitive, and she is a stickler for rules. In the past 2 months, each of us has successfully shipped several cars, but she hasn't made any orders for several months. I heard a rumor from the HR department that the boss is beginning to be dissatisfied with her. Jiang Menjing might be in trouble. Hey, he deserves it. He can't sell the car, but he still takes the 20,000 yuan guarantee for nothing. No boss would want to support this idler. The exhibition hall was relatively empty, and although the female sales staff were quite far away from Jiang Menjing, she still heard these harsh rumors. She stood outside the door, took a deep breath, tidied herself up, and then pushed the door open. Coming? As soon as I entered the door, I saw Lin Tian fiddling with the car model placed in the conference room. Lin Tian had his back to her. Although he had a slim figure, his tall silhouette looked deep and tall in the dim room. Sir, can you turn on the light? Jiang Menjing pursed her lips and tried hard to suppress the fear in her heart. Lin Tian turned around and frowned. Turn it on. I'm afraid I can't see clearly without turning on the light. Jiang Menjing's heart skipped a beat. I didn't expect Lin Tian to be so perverted. He wanted to take advantage of me and feast his eyes at the same time. But it's better to turn on the lights, at least I can see every move of this pervert Lin Tian. If she found out that Lin Tian really wanted to do something bad to her, she could also adapt to the situation. Then I'll go turn on the light, you just stand there and don't move. Jiang Menjing glanced at Lin Tian vigilantly, then hurried to a corner and turned on the lights in the room. As the lights illuminated the conference room, her tense heart began to ease. Lin Tian casually found a chair and sat down. Looking at Jiang Menjing, who looked embarrassed, although a little surprised, she still didn't ask any more questions. Manager Jiang, please sit down. I asked you to come in mainly to ask if you're selling it? Jiang Menjing's heart was in her throat, and she blurted out consciously, not for sale. Ding, Jiang Menjing's favorability towards the host 5. Ding, Jiang Menjing's favorability towards the host 5. Ding, Jiang Menjing's favorability towards the host 5. Lin Tian suddenly raised his head. He looked at Jiang Menjing with a confused look. Chapter 31, The Scandal of the Beautiful Jiang. I just asked if the car was for sale, but this also lowered his favorability? And he refused without even thinking. Lin Tian was speechless for a moment. Although this car has an owner, you should at least raise the price. Even if you raise it by 1 million, he will gladly accept it. After all, 1 million is just $100 in cash to me. Lin Tian frowned, looking a little unhappy. Why not sell it? Jiang Menjing's face was extremely embarrassed. This person must be sick. Do you need a reason not to sell? Her delicate face was cold and she was obviously furious. I only sell cars, not my body. Lin Tian was stunned at first, and then he smiled silently. It turned out that Jiang Menjing mistakenly thought that he was going to seduce her. No wonder he always acts so weird. Jiang Menjing stared at Lin Tian, who couldn't help laughing, her eyes filled with anger. What are you laughing at? Lin Tian smiled even more, covering his face with one hand, tears faintly overflowing. Nothing, nothing. My mother just called me and told me that the sow at home gave birth to 8 piglets and asked me to hurry back to have a full moon banquet. Jiang Menjing's face turned purple with anger. She clenched her hands tightly and her gums clacked. Tell me, what do you want? Who would hold a full moon banquet when a pig gives birth? She didn't believe such a ridiculous reason. Lin Tian tried his best to hide his smile and spread his hands. I'm just a car buyer, so what? Jiang Menjing took a deep breath, suppressed her anger, and asked, then why did you ask me if I would sell it? Lin Tian glanced at Jiang Menjing and said, yes, I came to you just to ask you about this. Jiang Menjing stared at Lin Tian, a thick shadow looming over him. You rascal, you still say you don't have any idea? Don't even think about it. I won't sell it. Lin Tian couldn't help laughing. Miss Jiang, could you please not be so impatient? Can you please listen to me finish what I have to say before expressing your opinion? Isn't there an owner of this 812 coming to pick up the car today? See if you can talk to the owner and let him give it to us first. As for the price, she can name any price she wants. Jiang Menjing instantly became socially dead. His face suddenly turned red. Oh my god, Lin Tian asked her to come in alone. It turned out to be about buying a car, but she mistakenly thought that Lin Tian was going to do something bad to her. At this moment, she felt her entire cheeks were burning hot, and she wished she could find a crack to crawl into. Jiang Menjing's face flushed, and she said with a hint of apology, Mr. Lin, I'm sorry, I lost my composure just now. Ding, Jiang Menjing's favorability towards the host +10. Ding, Zhang Menjing's favorability towards the host plus 10. Ding, Zhang Menjing's impression of the host plus 30. Lin Tian curled his lips and said in a casual manner, "It's okay. Did the original buyer pay in full or take out a loan? If it's a loan, please help me convey it. If she is willing to let me have the car first, I can help her pay off the remaining amount." Zhang Menjing stood there in shock, the documents in her hand almost fell to the ground. For a moment, she was actually deeply impressed by Lin Tian's wealth. She had seen more rich people than Salt, but this was the first one as rich and inhumane as Lin Tian. Zhang Menjing came back to her senses and asked half doubtfully, "Mr. Lin, the original owner paid a down payment of 5 million, and there is still a loan of more than 2 million. Are you sure you want to make up the difference of 2 million? Lin Tian brushed off the dust on his chest, with no expression on his face. "As long as she is willing, money is not a problem." To others, it was 2 million, but to him it was just $200. What's more, it's such a lucrative investment, why would he worry about it? Okay then. We originally agreed with the original buyer to pick up the car at 4 p.m. I'm calling her now. After getting Lin Tian's affirmation, Zhang Menjing hurried out of the meeting room. This car was not sold by her, and in order to get the original buyer's contact information, she also went to the office to obtain the customer's information. After Zhang Menjing walked out of the conference room, she was instantly greeted by several cold gazes in the exhibition hall. Seeing the smile on Zhang Menjing's lips, the two saleswomen's faces suddenly turned cold. "Oh, look at her coquettish look, I guess she is quite comfortable being moisturized by the customer." The companion glanced at Zhang Menjing with a hint of sarcasm. With a misty deep pool in his eyes, "The client drove over here in a Bugatti worth more than 20 million yuan. He is handsome and rich. How can a little bitch like her feel uncomfortable with such a high-quality client? TSK, this bitch, she used to act so high and mighty, disdaining to associate with us, but now she shamelessly pounces on us just to keep her position? When I saw her lying on the bed with her legs spread open, she was screaming more excitedly than us. Let's go and take a look. We must not let her take advantage of us this time." The two women looked at Zhang Menjing with disdain, and then walked towards her at the same time. Zhang Menjing walked towards the office in 2 or 3 steps with joy. Suddenly, she felt her whole body hit a wall of flesh, and a sharp pain came from her shoulder. "Ah, Manager Jiang. I'm sorry, we didn't see it." Zhang Menjing raised her eyes suddenly and found that the 2 female employees under her were staring at her with a teasing look on their faces. "You guys, did this on purpose?" Zhang Menjing covered her aching shoulder and gritted her teeth in anger. Although she is a sales manager, she has recently become popular in the circle for body sales. Not wanting to associate with them, she not only lost her title of sales champion, but was also ostracized by the Body Style Sales Group. And these 2 female salespeople are members of the Body Style Sales faction. One of the women with ponytails sneered sarcastically, "Hey, Manager Jiang, what do you mean by intentional? The company has a clear ban on employees getting into physical fights. We can't afford to take the blame for you putting such a big accusation on us." The saleswoman with big wavy hair agreed with a sly smile. That's right, it was Manager Jiang who rushed out of the meeting room in a hurry. Did he do something shameful? Zhang Menjing was so angry that her whole body was shaking. She gritted her teeth and shouted angrily, "You are making up stories out of nothing. If the customer's girlfriend hears it, the customer will probably make you suffer." The saleswoman with a ponytail grinned, her index finger lingering on the ponytail on her chest, and said with interest, "I think you can take it with you." Zhang Menjing, what would happen to you if your client's girlfriend knew that you cheated on her? The 2 women stared at Zhang Menjing with a sinister smile on their lips. Zhang Menjing clenched her hands tightly, her long eyelashes trembled, and she scolded in a low voice, "You are simply shameless. Zhang Menjing, you are the shameless one. Do you want to use your body to sell and keep your position as sales manager? You don't have such a chance anymore." The woman with big wavy hair turned around with a smile on her face and walked towards Suing Xue, who was sitting on the sofa. What do you want to do?" Zhang Menjing's face twisted, and she tried to stop the wavy woman, but was blocked by the saleswoman with a ponytail. "Manager Jiang, where are you going? The show is about to begin, and you are the protagonist today. Chen Shuan, you vicious woman, you can't do this." Seeing that the big wave was about to leave, Zhang Menjing struggled hard. But the next moment, her whole body was violently knocked out by Chen Shuan, and Zhang Menjing was instantly so angry that her eyes were bloodshot. Suing Xue was still quietly waiting on the sofa for Lin Tian to come back. Suddenly, an unexpected piece of news made her head explode. Miss, I'm really sorry. It's our store's poor management. Our sales manager. In order to get this sales order, she actually forced her husband to have an obscene relationship in the conference room. The master was afraid that you would scold him, so he specially asked me to come and mediate. Suingshu suddenly froze in place. She couldn't believe that her worries had actually come true. Chapter 32 Family Members, Who Understands? Where is he? Suingshu turned her head and looked towards the conference room, her eyes red. Seeing that Suingshu had fallen into the trap, the curly-haired woman raised her lips slightly and pointed at Xiang Ming, who was blocked by her companions not far away, and said, "Miss, the gentleman is still in the meeting room. If you rush over like this, he will probably be even more embarrassed. The vixen is right in front. Should we go over and ask for an explanation first?" Suingshu bit her lip and glanced at Xiang Ming, who was fighting with her colleague, with a resentful look on her face. Let's go meet this shameless bitch." If Lin Tian was flirting with other girls, she would just put up with it. But I heard from the staff that Xiang Ming forced her man to seduce her. This is intolerable. She clenched her hands and walked towards Xiang Ming. Big waves followed behind her, and her lips curled up in an arc. There was a hint of cunning in Yoji's eyeshadow. He looked in the direction of Xiang Ming and made an okay gesture to her colleague, who was trying hard to stop him. "Chen Shuan, what on earth do you want to do? Let me go." Xiang Ming turned around and scolded the woman who was pulling her sleeve. Suddenly, there was a sharp pain on her cheek, and a slap hit her in the face. A shocking bloodstain suddenly appeared on the pink face. Xiang Ming raised her eyes suddenly, only to see Suingshu standing beside her, staring at her with resentment on her face. "Xiang Ming, you look so pretty, but I didn't expect you to be so mean." Suingshu pointed at Xiang Ming's nose and scolded. She believed the words of the woman with big waves without a doubt. After all, as an employee of the flagship store, who would dare to joke about the reputation of the flagship store? Isn't that courting death? Xiang Ming covered her cheek and took 2 steps back consciously, feeling even more uneasy. "Miss Su, don't listen to the slander of villains. Mr. Lin and I are innocent." Suingshu half squinted her eyes, her anger suddenly increased a bit. Slander by a villain? Would the employees of the flagship store risk losing their jobs to slander you and my man? At this moment, Suingshu really regretted agreeing to let Lin Tian go into the meeting room with her alone. She underestimated Xiang Ming. She knew that this woman was no ordinary person. But she never expected that he was so powerful that he could win her man in just 10 minutes. The woman with big wavy hair and the saleswoman with a ponytail both showed a scornful smile on their faces. Then he retreated without leaving a trace. Xiang Ming grabbed the saleswoman with a ponytail and gritted her teeth. "Chen Shuan, Zhang Yan, you have damaged my reputation and that of my customers. Don't even think about leaving like this." The noise they made was quite loud, and customers in the exhibition hall kept coming to look at them. Seeing that the situation was getting out of control, the 2 women's faces gradually turned pale. They violently pushed Xiang Ming away from behind, and then ran away quickly. Xiang Ming stumbled backwards, and finally with a bang, she collided with Suingshu, who was standing behind her. "You bitch, it's obviously you who seduced my man, and you are shameless enough to put the blame on others? You are a slutty whore, but you are acting like a chaste heroine. Do you think it's interesting?" Suingshu stroked her painful lower abdomen, raised her head suddenly, and slapped Xiang Ming in the face. Xiang Ming felt a sharp pain on her face. She covered her cheeks with her hands in pain. Tears were welling up in her red eyes. I didn't." Suingshu's face was cold, and the veins on her neck were bulging. "Still quibbling? Would your colleagues disregard their future and slander you?" The dispute between the 2 parties broke the original tranquility, and many customers and staff gradually gathered around. Not far away, the 2 women who slandered Xiang Ming disappeared into the crowd, revealing a sinister and cunning smile. In the conference room, Lin Tian also heard the noise outside and felt a vague sense of uneasiness in his heart. "After thinking about it, I finally walked out." After leaving the conference room, Lin Tian frowned as he looked at the huge crowd in the exhibition hall. When did the security of the Ferrari flagship store become so poor? Even when the situation has gotten to this point, they still don't come out to deal with it. "Brother, what happened?" Lin Tian stopped a man who squeezed out of the crowd and asked. The man carefully glanced around and confirmed that there were no law enforcement officers present. He grinned and said, "It's all because of the body sales." I heard that a female salesperson had an inappropriate relationship with a male customer in order to get a 7 million order. Unfortunately, I was caught by the man's wife. Isn't there going to be a fuss? Lin Tian suddenly realized. His thin lips, which were full of contours, curled up slightly. Does this store really sell this kind of thing? No wonder Jiang Menjing mistakenly thought that he was going to buy her. Thinking of her seductive figure, Lin Tian couldn't help but smile. The man bent over, rubbed his hands vigorously, and revealed a lewd look. No, I heard that the person who sold the body this time is the sales manager of the store. You know, that manager is very pretty, with a nice figure and good looks. I heard that this is her first time. I came to the Ferrari store to see her body type, but I was a step too slow and that guy took advantage of me. The man looked in the direction of the crowd and said with a bit of regret. Manager? An order of 7 million? Why does the framework of the story look so much like him? Lin Tian stared at the man with a complicated expression. Oh, there is such a thing? Is this reliable? The man said with a devilish look on his face, Brother, are you lusting after her too? But it's true. That sales manager has a really amazing figure, and every man would like her. It's a pity that that bastard got there first. I just saw that bastard's wife is also a beautiful woman. I don't know what virtues this little bastard had in his previous life that all the good things happened to him. Lin Tian frowned, grabbed the man by the collar, and his tone suddenly became colder. What's the sales manager's name? The Ferrari flagship store is so big that he is not sure how many sales managers there are. The man was frightened by Lin Tian's sudden attack, and his legs went weak. He trembled and grabbed Lin Tian's big hand, and hurriedly replied, Sir, her name is Jiang Menjing. Boom sound. Lin Tian's whole body stiffened instantly. Damn it, I was eating the melon and ended up eating it on my head? Family members, who understands this annoying feeling? Lin Tianla's face darkened, and he pushed the man in his hand away in annoyance. The man stumbled backwards, finally steadied himself, and was about to go forward to ask for an explanation. But as soon as he raised his head, he met Lin Tian's dark and cold eyes. His pupils contracted instantly and his whole body trembled suddenly. Lin Tian stared at the man with eyes full of anger and uttered one word coldly, Get lost. The man shuddered suddenly and almost fell to the ground. Not knowing what was going on, he finally gritted his teeth and crawled away from Lin Tian's sight. Chapter 33 The School Beauty's Sincere Apology. After the man left, Lin Tian lit a cigarette and took a puff with an irritated look on his face. He sorted out his thoughts and made a rough guess. It was probably because Suing Xue mistakenly thought that she had an inappropriate relationship with Jiang Menjing in the conference room, so she made a fuss. But if you think about it carefully, it doesn't seem reasonable. Suing Xue had not contacted me during that time, and I had no idea what I and Jiang Menjing did in there. More importantly, he had never had any impure relationship with Jiang Menjing from beginning to end, not even simple physical intimacy. Why did Suing Xue start to quarrel with Jiang Menjing? Something must have happened during this period that he was not aware of. Or maybe someone is interfering. Thinking of this, Lin Tian suddenly threw the cigarette to the ground, and sparks flew everywhere. The shiny tip of the shoe rolled over the cigarette but hard, and it turned into a black dot. The next moment, he took a big step and walked towards Suing Xue as if with the wind. Right in the center of the crowd, a vacuum zone formed along the center. Suing Xue grabbed Xiang Ying by the collar and dragged her towards the meeting room. You are still complaining and pretending to be a loyal and heroic woman, right? Come on, I want to see how long you, a coquettish whore, can keep your mouth shut. Xiang Ying was so scared that her whole body was shaking. Miss Su, please don't be like this, Mr. Lin and I are really innocent. After everyone understood the whole story, the female customers began to point fingers at Jiang Menjing. The male customers looked at Jiang Menjing's sexy and attractive body with a greedy look in their eyes. I couldn't help but think to myself, how great it would be if it were them who were riding on Jiang Menjing. Seeing this, a female salesperson curled her lips and glanced at the embarrassed Jiang Menjing with a half smile, and said with a hint of gloating, Manager Jiang, we used to be so high and mighty, never thought that there would be such a day. But at this moment, the chirping noise suddenly stopped. Suing Xue realized something was wrong and raised her head. I saw a tall figure standing in the crowd. The man had a cold face and an icy aura emanating from his body. No one dared to stop within 5 steps. His cold eyes stared straight at the fierce Suing Xue. Those dark eyes were completely emotionless and frighteningly cold. Suing Xue met his cold gaze, and her whole body trembled violently. Have you had enough of the fuss? Lin Tian glared at Su Yingxue with a gloomy look. After just one glance, his gaze fell on Jiang Menjing, and his cold face softened. Miss Jiang, I'm sorry for making you feel wronged. He strode forward and pushed away Su Yingxue's hand that was holding Jiang Menjing's collar. Lin Tian, you actually pushed me for this bitch? It seems like you two are really hooking up. Su Yingxue bit her lip and decided to confront him. Lin Tian laughed in anger, his eyes were extremely cold. Can you use your brain? If I hooked up with the real Miss Jiang, would she come out so quickly? He was irritable and suddenly didn't want to pay attention to her. If you don't even have this much trust in me, then please get out. At this moment Lin Tian figured it out. If he continued to pamper his child, he would only repeat the same mistakes. Miss Su, there are surveillance cameras in the conference room. If you don't believe what Mr. Lin and I say, I can pull up the surveillance cameras and show them to you. Jiang Menjing took a deep breath, took out her cell phone, opened the monitoring app, and showed Su Yingxue the video of the two of them in the conference room. After watching the video, Su Yingxue was stunned. In the video, Lin Tian was always worried about buying a car for her. Moreover, in order to allow her to pick up the car as soon as possible, he even spent an extra 2 million to compensate the original buyer. She actually believed the slander out of jealousy and suspected that Lin Tian was cheating on her. At this moment, Su Yingxue felt extremely guilty, and even her eyes turned red. Lin Tian's face was still as cold as ice, and he didn't even want to look at Su Yingxue. Because of Su Yingxue's arrogant and unreasonable behavior, the opportunity to date another target was almost ruined. If he allows it to continue to develop in this arrogant way for a long time, then what is the point of him making money? Oh my god. I'm sorry, you were so good to me, but I actually doubted you. I was wrong, please forgive me. Su Yingxue noticed that Lin Tian's attitude had obviously turned colder, and a trace of panic flashed across her dark eyes for a moment. She even ignoring everyone's gazes and knelt down with a plop. Ding, the target Su Yingxue kneeled down and apologized to the host for the first time. The host received a hidden 100x crit reward, 100% control of Tiancheng Auto Trade. The equity transfer contract has been placed in the host's car. Buzz. After receiving the feedback message from the system, Lin Tian was stunned on the spot. Unexpectedly, Su Yingxue's initiative to kneel down and apologize to him would trigger the system's hidden critical feedback function. There are dozens of automobile brand stores here, including the entire auto trade city, all of which belong to Tiancheng Group. But what puzzled him was that Tiancheng Group was currently at its peak, with total assets reaching billions. He couldn't understand why the company's boss wanted to sell it. However, Lin Tian did not dwell on it. Since the system gave back the Qimao city to him, there would definitely be no disputes. Su Yingxue knelt on the ground. Seeing that Lin Tian was unmoved, her sobbing voice became even louder. The crystal tears burst out in an instant. She wrapped her hands around Lin Tian's thighs and cried, "Husband, please forgive me. I will never dare to listen to the slander of villains again. As long as you forgive me, I will obey you in everything from now on." Everyone stood there in astonishment. They were very curious about Lin Tian's identity to have such a beautiful woman kneel down for him in public and beg for his forgiveness. After hearing what Su Yingxue said, Lin Tian's cold gaze finally turned back to her. He narrowed his eyes and said in a cold voice, "Did you hear about the slander of the villains? Who are they? It doesn't matter if she is not a store staff, but if she is really a store staff, she will definitely be in trouble." Feeling Lin Tian's coldness, Su Yingxue's whole body trembled violently. She timidly moved her eyes to the crowd, and finally pointed at Chen Xuan and Xiang Ying who were hiding in the crowd watching the show and said with gritted teeth, "It's them too." Chen Xuan and Xiang Ying, seeing that the truth had been revealed, wanted to hide, but the crowd around them suddenly retreated tacitly. A vacuum zone suddenly formed around the two of them. Jiang Menjing looked at them and clenched their hands tightly, even her eyes turned bloodshot. "Well, Mr. and Miss, Manager Jiang, we just heard the slander from the villain, it has nothing to do with us." When their eyes met, the two women felt something was wrong and hurriedly put on a perfunctory attitude to shirk responsibility. Chapter 34. Him again? These two people, just now in the crowd, were laughing happier than if they had won 10 million. Now they are saying that they believed in slander? I believe you, bastard. Jiang Menjing's eyes were dark and her face was tense. You two should go to the HR department to handle the resignation procedures. She had expected the two women to say this. But after experiencing the helplessness of being slandered, she also knew what she should do. If we act on impulse this time, there will be many loopholes. But what if next time, Chen Xuan and Xiang Yan set up a trap for her again? I'm afraid she is the one who will be kicked out. Shen Shujuan's pupil shrank, and she gritted her teeth and retorted with a look of dissatisfaction, Zhang Menjing, you are just a former manager, what right do you have to fire us? Zhang Yan tilted her head and glanced at Zhang Menjing, her dark eyes condensed into a ball of contempt as she said, you can fire us, but you must compensate us according to the 2N+1 plan. You have damaged the reputation of our customers. The company has done its best by letting you leave in a dignified manner. Do you still have the nerve to ask for compensation? The 2N+1 compensation amount is extremely high and is generally only used for corporate executives. Zhang Menjing was naturally unwilling to accept Zhang Yan's claim. Zhang Menjing, you are using your public position to take revenge on your personal grudge. You keep saying that the company asked us to leave, but this is just your own decision. Can you personally represent the company? If the company knew that you abused your power, would you be able to bear the responsibility? Zhang Shuan roared angrily, condemning Zhang Menjing's arrogance and irresponsibility. But Zhang Menjing didn't care at all, there was still a disdainful smile on her lips. She may be a docile rabbit in everyone's eyes, but they forget that rabbits will bite if they are pushed into a corner. As long as I am the sales manager, I have the right to rule over you. If you are dissatisfied, go to the HR department and complain. Zhang Menjing shouted harshly, and a cold aura spread from her pupils to her whole body. The tenderness he had shown towards Suing Xue just now disappeared in an instant. Zhang Yan, who had been silent for a long time, looked at Zhang Menjing without any mercy. Her face suddenly darkened. She clenched her hands tightly and tried her best to calm herself down. But Zhang Menjing's endless accusations set her off, and she could no longer suppress her anger, so she slapped her fiercely, you bitch, since you won't give me a way out, you can't expect to have an easy life either. Zhang Menjing was startled suddenly and stood there in a daze. She never expected that Zhang Yan would dare to attack her in public. It seemed that Zhang Yan was about to slap Zhang Menjing in the face. Suddenly, a heavy and powerful hand grabbed Zhang Yan's wrist tightly. Zhang Menjing looked up, and saw a tall figure standing in front of her without any warning. Lin Tianbing's face was cold, and his eyes, like the glaciers of eternity, shone with a cold light, get lost. He pushed away the struggling woman and uttered a cold word. Under the impact of inertia, the woman fell to the ground uncontrollably like a drunk old man. Because she was wearing a hip-hugging professional suit, her snow-white knees hit the ground and blood instantly oozed out. Chen Shuan was stunned for a moment, then hurried to Zhang Yan's side, trying to help her up, but Zhang Yan, who was lying on the ground, refused. Don't help me, bastard, this is our internal dispute, why are you meddling in our business? I confiscated 18,000 today, you just wait to be summoned by the police. Zhang Yan suppressed the pain and roared angrily. Suing Xue looked at Lin Tian standing in front of Zhang Menjing and instantly became jealous. Her beautiful eyes couldn't help but turn red. But thinking of Lin Tian's bluffing look just now, the jealousy and hatred that was sprouting in his heart was instantly cut in half. At this time, Lin Tian has not forgiven her yet. She wouldn't dare do it again. Lin Tian didn't have time to care about Suing Xue at the moment. Since he had chosen to be tough, he would be tough to the end. After being a bootlicker for so many years, he has figured out women's temperament. Unconditional concessions will only lead to tragic consequences. If you want to completely control her, you must never spoil her. Zhang Menjing, who was hiding behind Lin Tian, looked at Lin Tian in surprise. For a moment, she couldn't figure out why Lin Tian was so nice to her. She glanced at Suing Xue, whose face was filled with grievance, and felt even more confused. The woman in front of me has a delicate face, a tall figure, and two snow-white, well-proportioned legs. She is absolutely a street stunner. In terms of appearance and figure, he is not inferior to her at all, but Suing Xue obviously does not like Lin Tian having too much contact with her. She doesn't understand why Lin Tian would stand up for her in front of the woman. Although everyone likes positive energy, for couples, if not handled properly, it can be the fuse that leads to a breakup. Lin Tian raised his thin lips slightly, staring at the woman lying on the ground pretending to be dead with a half-smile, and said slowly, since you said this is an internal dispute, then I will use the internal process to deal with your actions. The woman thought it was ridiculous. Are you still dreaming that Zhang Menjing, this outdated manager, will help you clean up the mess? If so, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. She can't even protect herself. Zhang Menjing was embarrassed as she looked at Zhang Yan, who was full of disdain. Her head was buzzing. Zhang Yan, have you had enough of this? Suing Xue hesitated for a moment. As a manager, it is hard to imagine how Zhang Menjing managed to survive all these years when she ended up in such an embarrassing situation. She found that Jiang Menjing's experience was quite similar to hers. For a moment, she couldn't help but feel sympathy for Jiang Menjing. What are you doing? I'm just going to leave for a while. Why is it such a mess? Where's Manager Jiang? What the hell is he doing? Just then, a short, fat, round black figure walked towards them in the crowd. The woman looked up and immediately revealed a touch of joy, but soon changed back to a pitiful look. Manager Zhao, there was a misunderstanding between Manager Jiang and me. Manager Jiang found some scoundrels from nowhere and hurt me. You have to take care of him. Chen Shuang, who was squatting nearby, hurriedly added insult to injury and said, yes, Manager Zhao, it was this guy who pushed Xiang Ying down without knowing right or wrong. Look, she's even bleeding. Zhao Hu glanced at Jiang Menjing in the crowd, as if he had caught something on her, and a light flashed across his frowning brows. Jiang Menjing's face darkened. She tugged at Lin Tian's sleeves and whispered, Mr. Lin, he is the showroom manager of our store, be careful when you speak, don't leave any handle behind. Lin Tian turned his head subconsciously, and when he saw the man walking out of the crowd, his dark brows couldn't help but gloomy. Zhao Hu also recognized Lin Tian, who was standing in front of Jiang Menjing at this time. It turned out to be you guys. What a narrow road for enemies to cross. He looked around consciously and found that Suing Xue was there too. His originally cold face couldn't help but become more brilliant. His whole body was like a moving mountain of flesh, and his fat belly shook rhythmically with his steps. Suing Xue looked at Zhao Hu with a complicated expression, a hint of surprise flashing in her eyes. Is it him? She really couldn't imagine that Zhao Hu, a sturdy man with a gangster-like demeanor, was actually a manager of the Ferrari flagship store. Zhao Hu walked over slowly and saw Suing Xue looking at him with a little surprise. He thought she was amazed by the vest he revealed, and he couldn't help but feel proud in his heart. Chapter 35, Stop Pretending, I'm Your Boss. Suing Xue frowned and then glanced away. Zhao Hu had always had ill intentions towards her at the Diwa hotel. Now that she had arrived at his territory, she knew that Zhao Hu would probably not let it go. Seeing that they were standing there without saying anything, Zhao Hu thought they were shocked, and he couldn't help but sneered, Boy, you just beat up my employee. If you don't give us a satisfactory explanation today, I can only call the police and ask them to judge the matter. Lin Tian glanced at Zhao Hu and asked pointedly, Do you usually deal with disputes in the store in this perfunctory way? Zhao Hu sneered, How I deal with it is my business. It is not your turn to discipline me. You should think about it. Do you want to sit down and talk, or go to the police station to talk? Jiang Menjing walked over and stared at him angrily. Zhao Hu, how can you wrongly accuse Mr. Lin without knowing right from wrong? It was Zhang Yan and the others who slandered us first. She deserves what she has done. Zhang Haiyan's face twisted, and she simply lay on the ground and acted like a spoiled child. Oh my god, beating someone is justified. Someone come, this bastard beat someone up and wants to shirk responsibility. Under her self-sacrifice performance, the guests who came later began to blame Lin Tian and others. This damn bastard hurt people so badly, and you are still helping him make fun of him. Is there still any law? Are there still laws? Qin Shuan, who knew very well that one's teeth would be in danger if one were to be with the other, half knelt beside Zhang Yan, confusing right and wrong in her almost choked voice. They have just slandered Lin Tian and Zhang Yan, causing great damage to the company's image. But now, as long as they insist that Lin Tian beat someone, and as long as Lin Tian and Jiang Menjing are intimidated and dare not hold them responsible, then the matter will be settled. Otherwise, if this gets to the company's top management, they'll probably all be fired. Jiang Menjing and Suing Xue were so angry that they gnashed their teeth. King's law? Law? Is it worthy of being spoken of in your mouth? It's so shameless. Zhao Hu approached Jiang Menjing's earlobe with a wicked look on his face, lifted her chin with one hand, and said playfully, Jiang Yingxue, as long as you agree to be my woman, I will not only help you suppress this matter. And I can help you save your position as sales manager. You should know the relationship between me and my key account manager. Thinking of his elder sister who was a key account manager, Zhao Hu felt a chill in his heart. He was able to take the position of showroom manager thanks to this. Jiang Menjing pushed Zhao Hu's calloused hands away fiercely, her angry face becoming even colder. Zhao Hu, you bastard, don't even think about threatening me. Zhao Hu took a few steps back, with a curve at the corner of his mouth. He slowly raised his big hand and placed it on the tip of his nose and sniffed. He savored the lingering aroma with great enjoyment. Abnormal. Suing Xue felt her stomach churning, and the feeling of nausea spread from her lower abdomen to her whole body. Zhao Hu tilted his head to look at the charming Suing Xue, then looked at Jiang Menjing who was standing in front of Lin Tian, and his heart instantly became jealous. Whether it is Jiang Menjing or Su Yingxue, they are both top-notch beauties in Beiling and even in the whole country. Even those popular porn stars in Hong Kong would feel ashamed when standing in front of them. However, at this moment, these two beauties both stood up to defend Lin Tian. How could he not feel jealous? After being turned away by Jiang Menjing, Zhao Wu turned around and asked Su Yingxue, who was standing beside him, "Miss Su, you don't want your husband to be taken away by the police, do you?" Su Yingxue snorted, gritted her teeth and glared at him. "What do you want?" Although Xiang Ying slandered Lin Tian first, it was Lin Tian who did take action first. If the matter is investigated, Lin Tian will most likely be taken back to the police station for trial. Zhao Wu half closed his eyes and said in a light tone, "Let's continue our past relationship and be my one-night stand." Su Yingxue's whole face flushed instantly. She clenched her teeth and was about to retort angrily. Lin Tian, who had been silent at this time, finally spoke, "Want to touch the woman? Then let's see if you have the ability to do so." In the conversation just now, he had already roughly understood Zhao Wu's backers. Although he didn't know the performance of this key account manager, judging from the fact that she abused her power to promote Zhao Wu to the position of showroom manager, even if she was not a parasite, her character was not very good. Now is the time to root them out. Zhao Wu grinned, his eyes showing disdain, and said in a very light tone, "Boy, don't forget that this is not Diwa, this is my territory. With just one word from me, the security guards can kick you out. Their boss has not been in the company for a month. I heard he went to Las Vegas. I guess he is having a blast right now. When the boss is not around, isn't it still the world run by his sister and brother?" Jiang Menjing frowned suddenly, straightened her body, and shouted, "Zhao Wu, what do you want to do? Mr. Lin is a customer of our store. If the boss comes back and finds out that you abused your power, he will definitely fire you." Zhao Wu's eyes were full of sarcasm, and his flamboyant face was slightly casual and wanton. "When the boss comes back, he will only see us, the three good employees, working diligently. As for you all, get out of Tianshang." Two security guards who were waiting for orders suddenly pushed through the crowd and approached Lin Tian. "Stop. What do you want to do? Mr. Lin is our guest." Jiang Menjing stood in front of Lin Tian, her pretty eyes filled with anger. She was really angry. Lin Tian was about to order the car, but it was ruined by these idiots. If this continues for a long time, won't the company go bankrupt? "Manager Jiang, we are responsible for the security of the exhibition hall and are under the jurisdiction of Manager Zhao. We are just following orders. Please don't make things difficult for us." The two security guards hesitated for a few seconds, looking a little troubled. Lin Tian glanced at the two of them and said lightly, "Is it your boss who pays you, or is it him who pays you?" Faced with Lin Tian's soul-searching question, the two security guards froze in place instantly. "Is there any need to ask? Of course it's our boss." One of the security guards came to his senses and blurted out, but as soon as he finished speaking, he glanced at Zhao Wu belatedly. Zhao Wu clenched his fists and glared at the two of them. The two security guards shuddered instantly. Lin Tian glanced at a few people, his face was extremely calm. "In that case, throw this fat pig out." Zhao Wu shouted angrily, "What did you say?" The two security guards raised their lips in a sarcastic tone, "Why should I listen to you?" Lin Tian looked at the two of them with a gloomy look in his eyes, and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth, "Because I am your boss." The two security guards couldn't help but laugh. "If you were our boss, I'd still be your dad." They can be said to be the boss's close ministers. Salute your boss every day when you stand guard. Even if the boss turns into ashes, I will recognize him. How could Lin Tian be their boss? Zhao Wu's eyes were full of mockery. "Boy, don't think that you can act like a big shot just because you borrowed a set of clean clothes from others." Then he looked at Su Yingxue with a sarcastic expression. "Miss Su, your new boyfriend is not a scammer, but his scamming skills are too poor. Doesn't he know who the boss of Tianqing is?" Xiang Ying, who was lying on the ground, sneered, with disdain in her eyes, "You can't pretend anymore. I advise you to pay the money and get out, or I will call the police." Jiang Menjing was slightly startled and hurriedly tugged at Lin Tian's sleeves. "Mr. Lin, stop making trouble. Our boss is the ninth of the top 10 richest people in Beiling, Wang Eugene." Su Yingxue looked at Lin Tian in surprise. After this period of contact, she knew that Lin Tian would never brag about anything. If Lin Tian dares to say this, then he has most likely taken over this flagship store. Thinking of this, the look she gave Lin Tian became even more mysterious. Chapter 36, School Beauty Sue's Choice. Facing everyone's doubts, Lin Tian remained calm. His deep eyes swept over everyone, and then he strode to a sofa and sat down. Go, call the person with the highest position here. Looking at the leisurely Lin Tian, several people were so angry that they gnashed their teeth. Xiang Ying, who was almost dying on the ground, finally exploded. Still pretending here, right? Security, go and catch him, and hand him over to the police later. She is really angry. The central air conditioner above her head was blowing straight at her, the floor tiles beneath her were terribly cold, and the hip-hugging work clothes she was wearing were as thin as a cicada's coat. Lin Tian kept talking non-stop, which almost froze her into an ice sculpture. The two security guards didn't dare to act on their own and looked at Zhao Hu with a silly look on their faces. Zhao Hu's fists clenched so hard that they made a creaking sound, and veins popped up on his forehead. Why don't you go over and capture him? He's pretending to be our boss, and we don't know if he'll take advantage of this opportunity to steal our store's property. Manager Zhao, don't worry, he won't have this chance anymore. The two security guards nodded repeatedly in a flattering manner, then perked up and moved to surround Lin Tian on both sides with a vigilant look. Suing Xue, who was standing nearby, immediately became nervous when she saw this. She hurriedly looked at Jiang Menjing, but found that Jiang Menjing, who had just been by her side, had disappeared. Seeing that the two security guards were about to pounce on Lin Tian, she gritted her teeth, rushed over, and suddenly blocked in front of Lin Tian. Stop, my boyfriend is really your boss. If any of you dare to disrespect him, you'll be fired. In fact, Suing Xue was not 100% sure that Lin Tian was the owner of this store. But Lin Tian dared to say so. Even if it was not true, he must have a close relationship with the owner of this store. She was betting that Lin Tian didn't lie to her. If the bet is right, he can consolidate his position in Lin Tian's heart. If the bet is wrong, the worst that can happen is that they will all be beaten together. She saw that Lin Tian spent tens of millions for her. Even if he was not the owner of this Ferrari flagship store, he was still the owner of a genuine Elian store. If she gets beaten, not only will she win Lin Tian's forgiveness, but it will also strengthen the relationship between them. Such a result is worth it. There was a hint of surprise in Lin Tian's eyes. He never expected that at the critical moment, Suing Xue would stand up for him. Looking again, Jiang Menjing disappeared without a trace, and a trace of loneliness flashed in his eyes. If he had a choice, he would rather keep Jiang Menjing to stand up for him. After all, he really wanted to take that step with Jiang Menjing, and her strategy rewards were too magical. They were supernatural abilities that humans could not even hope to have. If he can't get this ability, he will definitely not be willing. The two security guards sneered, their eyes full of pity. Little girl, this guy is a liar. How can he be our boss at such a young age? Besides, we salute our boss every day. Is that wrong? Don't be fooled by him. I advise you to stay away from him. This bastard is a complete liar. When Suing Xue heard this, her eyes froze for 2 seconds. Looking at the security guard with a sarcastic look on his face, she pursed her lips into a straight line and opened her hands to block the two of them. Even if my husband is not your boss, you can't touch him. If you want to touch him, then step over me. Suing Xue straightened her chest and said boldly. Sitting on the sofa, Lin Tian crossed his legs and curled his lips slightly. It seems that my strategy has gradually improved. It won't be long before school beauty Su will fall completely. Okay, then I'll step over your big bun first. The two security guards looked at Suing Xue's white chest, their eyes suddenly showed a trace of greed, and their 4 big cuttlefish claws moved forward. Suing Xue was so frightened that her face turned pale, but for Lin Tian, she risked her life. Just as she closed her eyes, she felt a large hand suddenly grab her slender waist. Her slender body involuntarily leaned back, and finally fell directly into a loose embrace. She suddenly opened her eyes, and Lin Tian's clear and noble face instantly came into view. Lin Tian seemed to still be angry. After protecting Suing Xue, he placed her on the other side of the sofa. When did I fall to the point where I need a woman to protect me? Step aside. Suing Xue's frightened expression only added a hint of loneliness, but under Lin Tian's powerful aura, she could only nod her head perversely. I know, you be careful. A security guard twisted his neck, sneered, and wanted to say something unpleasant, but suddenly a big palm print fell on his face. The security guard was stunned for a moment. He looked up angrily and saw a tall figure who had stood up at some point, with a chilling coldness in his eyes. The security guard shuddered. The other security guard was also stunned. He couldn't believe that Lin Tian dared to act so arrogantly in front of them. But he quickly came to his senses and rushed towards Lin Tian with a cold and angry look on his face. You bastard, not only did you pretend to be our boss, but you also dared to hurt people? You are simply courting death. Lin Tian glanced at the security guard and said coldly, "Get lost." The two security guards were unmoved. Just as they were about to hit Lin Tian on the head with their fists, a cold and stern voice rang out from not far away in the exhibition hall, "Stop it." When the two security guards heard the familiar voice, their hearts beat faster. When they turned their heads, they saw a pretty young woman with a strong aura walking towards them with a cold look on her face. Behind her, a young girl followed closely with an anxious look on her face. Lin Tian narrowed his eyes and saw who else could it be but Xiang Ying. The two security guards retreated behind the woman in dismay. "Director Zhao, this guy is pretending to be our boss. Manager Zhao is ordering us to arrest him." The woman ignored him, crossed her arms, and walked up to Lin Tian with a cold face. "You are the boss of our store?" Su Yingxue was delighted when she saw Xiang Ying calling in reinforcements, and quickly replied, "Yes, you are the person in charge here, right? These guys are disrespectful to my master, you must punish them severely." Zhao, whose face was tense. He moved to the woman's side without leaving any trace. Hesitantly, he lowered his voice and said, "Sister, is he really our boss?" The woman turned her head and glared at Zhao. "Boss, you're already an old servant, how come you have no vision like Xiang Ying, a big-breasted and brainless woman? Don't you know our boss?" After hearing what the woman said, Zhao felt reassured. "Since my elder sister said so, this big-tailed wolf is going to be in trouble next." Hearing this, Su Yingxue gritted her teeth and glared at Xiang Ying, who was timidly moving forward, with a resentful look on her face. She thought Xiang Ying was going to call for help. Harmful. Unexpectedly, a more senior leader was called in to hold him accountable. What a good trick! Xiang Ying hesitated for 2 seconds. This is not what Zhao said just now. Director Zhao, didn't you just say you wanted to meet this new boss? Why are you denying Mr. Lin's identity? Zhao turned around and said with a half smile, "Xiang Ying, I just said that I wanted to meet this so-called new boss, but I didn't say that he is the new boss of our store. Besides, our boss is in his prime. You wouldn't be so naive as to think that Tiancheng would change its boss, right?" Chapter 37. Call the most senior person in your company. Xiang Ying's face instantly fell, and she looked at Lin Tian with a guilty look on her face. "Mr. Lin, I'm sorry, I followed your instructions and found the person with the highest position here, but..." Lin Tian waved his hand and interrupted her. "Her position is too low, go and call the most senior person in your company." Xiang Ying was stunned for 2 seconds, then raised her eyes to look at Lin Tian. "Oldest? What do you mean?" Lin Tian glanced at Xiang Ying, who looked confused, and raised the corners of his lips. "For example, the general manager or deputy general manager. Even for middle-level management, it is impossible to know about such a major event as equity transfer in a short period of time. But as the second in command of the company, he must be notified first." Zhao Yu's eyes were gloomy, and there was a raging fire burning in them. Of course she knew that Lin Tian was implying that she was not qualified. But Lin Tian is a stranger from an unknown place, so what right does he have to point fingers at her? Zhao Yu's eyes flashed with coldness. "Although I don't know what your purpose is in impersonating our boss, but if you don't want to go to the police station, I advise you to leave now before I change my mind." Zhao heard this and hurried over. He glanced at Lin Tian with a sinister look and said, "Wait, sister, this kid beat up an employee of our store. We can't just let her go." When they were in Diwa, Lin Tian slapped him in the face and it felt great, but now Lin Tian was in his hands. Naturally, he also wanted Lin Tian to experience the feeling of being pressed to the ground and rubbed. Zhao turned his head and glanced at Xiang Yan. Just as he was about to speak, Xiang Yan, who was following behind him, had her eyelashes trembling slightly. She hid behind Zhao without leaving a trace and pretended to be afraid and said, "Manager Zhao, I think we should just forget it. We can't beat them." Her words seemed to be a sign of weakness, but the power of her words did not decrease at all. It was obvious that she was acting for Zhao Yu. Zhao Yu frowned and said in a cold voice, "Oh? Can't win? What do you mean? We live in a society ruled by law now. If you hit someone, you must be held accountable. Who is so arrogant to say that we can't win?" Xiang Yan's eyes were red, she lowered her head timidly and remained silent, her clenched hands were trembling slightly. It was heartbreaking to see. Lin Tian couldn't help but sigh when he saw it. It would be a waste of talent for this green tea girl not to play the supporting villain in a skit. Xiang Ying gnashed her teeth and said in hatred, "Xiang Yan, don't slander me. This is all a play you directed and acted out by yourself." At this time, she also saw through Xiang Yan's conspiracy. If she were kicked out of the company by Xiao Yu and slandered for having an affair with Lin Tian, Xiang Yan would not only be able to get away with it, but would also have removed an obstacle for her own future. This kills two birds with one stone. Xiang Yan's tears instantly burst out. She hid behind Zhao Hu and pretended to look pitiful. Zhao Yu's face twisted, and he quickly scolded, "Zhang Menjing, that's enough. Xiang Yan didn't even mention your name, why are you so anxious to clarify for yourself? You are guilty, you are just bullying others with your power, and your attempt to cover up makes your crime even more obvious." She had a prejudice against Zhang Menjing. If Zhao Yu hadn't seen that her brother Zhao Hu was obviously interested in her, she would have attacked her long ago. "Zhang Menjing, Director Zhao, I didn't." Zhao Yu didn't care whether she was right or wrong, and directly threw the initiative to Zhao Hu. "Zhao Hu, tell me, what's going on?" Even the boss covets Zhang Menjing's beauty, and as a sales manager, the threat she poses to her is extremely great. In the past, for the sake of his brother, he didn't want to target her, but recently Zhao Hu often complained to her, saying that Zhang Menjing ignored him. Now, as long as Zhao Hu says no, she will immediately seize the pressure of public opinion and directly kick Zhang Menjing out of the company to eliminate future troubles. Zhao Hu raised his eyes and looked at Zhang Menjing, his dark eyes full of greed. "My dream, you must think it through, now only I can help you. As long as you agree to be my girlfriend, no one can take your position as sales manager from now on." When Zhang Menjing heard what Zhao Hu said, she felt sick. "Zhao Hu, you're dreaming." She glared at Zhao Hu and shouted, "Even if I don't want to do it, I will never agree to your disgusting request." Lin Tian stood up slowly. The corners of his mouth were slightly raised, but his tone was cold. "It seems that the management of our company is really in chaos. But it doesn't matter. From now on, all the termites entrenched in the company must be cleared out." Lin Tian looked at Zhao Yu. "Don't you want to know the truth? Someone can give you the truth." After saying that, Lin Tian took out his cell phone and made a call. He just logged into the system and checked the equity transfer contract, and found that the system considerately left the contact information of a company manager. "It's Chen Yuan, the vice president of Tiansheng." As the second in command of Tiansheng, Chen Yuan is capable of easily dealing with these people. The phone rang for dozens of seconds before it was connected. "Hello, who is this?" A man's impatient voice came from the other side. Lin Tian frowned, his voice was extremely low, and he only said 3 words, "My last name is Lin." The person on the other side was stunned for a moment, and after a moment he seemed to remember something, and his voice became obviously panicked. "Who are you?" "Lin." Lin Tian interrupted the man harshly, "You have 1 minute to get down to the Ferrari store." His voice was very cold, like the tone of a domineering president. The man's heart felt like it was electrocuted and almost stopped. Before he could respond, Lin Tian hung up the phone. Lin Tian had just turned on the speakerphone, so Zhao Hu and others could hear the conversation. But neither Zhao Hu nor Xiang Yan and others were frightened. Instead, they found it extremely ridiculous. "Huh, kid, you're really good at acting, even pretending to be a domineering president. But next time you play the role of CEO, can you please replace your crappy cell phone?" Zhao Hu stared at the worn-out cell phone in Lin Tian's hand and almost died of laughter. Tianqing Group is estimated to be worth billions. How dare you, a loser who can't even afford a broken cell phone, call yourself their boss? If there really is a boss like you, they would probably go hungry for 9 meals out of 3 days. Xiang Yan hid her smile and echoed in a sarcastic tone, "Manager Zhao, you know what, she was pretending to be so convincing just now. I guess she wouldn't have thought of such a funny plot if she hadn't had a cerebral thrombosis for 10 years. Zhao Hu was extremely pleased, and glanced at Lin Tian complacently. "I can't say they are similar, I can only say they are exactly the same." There was a lot of booing at the scene. Only Zhao Yu frowned and remained silent. She always felt that the voice she had just heard from Lin Tian on the phone was very familiar. But for a moment I couldn't remember who it was. "Security, why are you still standing there? Why don't you arrest this lunatic?" Zhao Hu glanced at the 2 security guards. The 2 security guards nodded repeatedly, rubbed their hands, laughed strangely, and approached Lin Tian. At this moment, a middle-aged man in a suit and leather shoes ran over in a hurry. "Stop it. Boss Lin, no. Sorry, I didn't know you were here early." The man walked up to Lin Tian respectfully and spoke carefully. Chapter 38. Lin Zong suddenly appeared. Half an hour ago, he received a call from his boss secretary, saying that their boss had gone crazy in Las Vegas and owed the casino billions in gambling debts, so he had to sell the company. Fortunately, the current boss who took over the company is also from country Z, and from this city. After hanging up the phone, the boss secretary sent him the current boss's contact information and personal photo, and also specifically reminded him that the new boss would come to inspect the company in the next few days and asked him to do a good job of management. Unexpectedly, Lin Tian parachuted in right after this bombshell news was revealed. "Boss Lin, why don't you come sit in the office first? I'll take care of things here." Chen Yuan bent his waist very low and said with a humble smile. When he came in just now, he saw two security guards trying to be disrespectful to Lin Tian. It was probably because Lin Tian revealed his identity to them but was mistaken for a liar. If word gets out that he was beaten by security guards in his own company, wouldn't his boss in the same industry be laughing his head off? Chen Yuan knew that if he didn't handle this matter well, his career would be over. "Mr. Chen, did you recognize the wrong person?" "What, Mr. Lin? He is a liar and just beat up our store employees." But Zhao Hu has no vision at all. He walked forward with an angry look on his face and repeatedly accused Lin Tian. Of course, he was short-sighted and also quite jealous of Lin Tian. Chen Yuan's face became darker and darker, his teeth were clattering, and the veins on his temples were bulging. He turned his head and slapped Zhao Hu on the back of his head. "Shut up! I will thoroughly investigate everyone who has just joined in. Anyone who is disrespectful to Mr. Lin will be fired." Zhao Yu's heart skipped a beat. Although Chen Yuan is the vice president, he is a humble person and does not put on airs in front of his subordinates. But this time he was like two different people, and he kept calling Lin Tian Mr. Lin. Thinking again about the destination of their boss's trip, Zhao Yu suddenly came to her senses. I guess their company really changed owners, and the new boss is Lin Tian. Thinking of this, her originally arrogant look turned into panic. "Mr. Chen, I will definitely cooperate with you and this gentleman in the investigation. If I find that someone abuses his power and offends Mr. Lin, I will never tolerate it." Zhao Yu suddenly changed his tone and pointed the finger at several of his employees. "Mr. Chen, no. This guy is just a liar. Sister, tell Mr. Chen quickly, don't let him be fooled by this kid." Zhao Hu covered his burning cheeks tightly, holding back his anger but not daring to vent it. "Shut up, who is your sister? Get out of here." In the face of absolute interests, even the relationship of brothers and sisters will collapse in an instant. Zhao Ying understood that if she hesitated even a little bit, both she and Zhao Hu would be kicked out. "He's your brother? Let him go to the Human Resources Department to handle the resignation procedures." Chen Yuan was so angry that he almost went berserk. He had already revealed Lin Tian's identity, but this idiot still dared to question it. Wasn't he digging a hole for himself? "If I don't fire him, Lin Tian will have to fire him. Boss Lin, are you satisfied with the punishment I imposed?" Chen Yuan looked at Lin Tian with a reserved expression and asked in a servile manner. Lin Tian didn't say anything, just gave a cold look and walked out. "Check if they have used the bus for personal purposes. I'll wait for you in the office." Zhao Yu's whole body shook. She had always been strong, but now facing Lin Tian's look, she felt like she was walking on thin ice. His face, which was originally as rosy as jade, became so pale and weak. Chen Yuan nodded repeatedly. "Boss Lin, your office is on the 8th floor of Building A. Please go there first. I'll be there soon." Su Yingxue came back to her senses from her shock, looked at Lin Tian who had already walked away, and quickly followed him. Jiang Menjing felt her head buzzing at this moment. She originally thought that Lin Tian was just a relative or friend of their boss. That's why he took the risk to find his boss and make the decision for Lin Tian. But she never expected that Lin Tian was actually her new boss. No wonder Lin Tian remained calm from beginning to end. It turns out that everything is under his control. Lin Tian walked to the gate and suddenly paused. He turned his head and glanced at Jiang Menjing who was standing there. "Manager Jiang, lead the way." Su Yingxue, who was following behind him, suddenly became gloomy when she heard Lin Tian's words, and a feeling of jealousy suddenly surged in her heart. Her tender red lips were bitten deeply, but she didn't dare to say a word. Lin Tian noticed that Su Yingxue was obviously unhappy, so he distractedly opened the system and found that Su Yingxue's favorability did not drop, which made him feel relieved. Now that he has gained enough capital from Su Yingxue to develop, he doesn't want anything else. What he wants next is to successfully take down that wolf warrior physique. At Lin Tian's call, Jiang Menjing slowly came back to her senses. Her long eyelashes trembled slightly, and she followed nervously. "Oh, Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin, I'll take you upstairs." A few minutes later, Jiang Menjing brought Lin Tian to a grand and elegant office. The office is brightly lit, spacious and open. The Chinese light luxury style gives people a sense of restraint and calmness. Behind the desk is a huge floor-to-ceiling window. From the 16th floor, you can overlook the entire Auto City and the nearby buildings outside the city. Standing here, it feels like the entire business empire is in the palm of your hand. Although Lin Tian acted very calm, he couldn't suppress his excitement in his heart. He has worked day and night for so many years, but he has never been able to reach the management level. I never thought that I could turn things around and become a boss. Lin Tian took a deep breath, adjusted his mentality, walked naturally to a boss chair in front of the desk, and sat down. This boss chair is made entirely of leather and is packed with expensive cotton, making it very comfortable to sit on. Lin Tian took a look. Yo-ho! It also comes with electric massage. This office chair alone must cost tens of thousands. Rich people really know how to enjoy life. No wonder everyone says that there is work to do by secretaries and there is nothing to do by assistants. It's not like when he was a white-collar worker, working overtime and working hard. Lin Tian lit a cigarette and took 2 puffs. Jiang Menjing then made a cup of tea and came over. Mr. Lin. Oh no, Mr. Lin, please have some tea. She seemed a little nervous, as if she had not yet adapted to Lin Tian's identity. Thinking about how she had misunderstood in the conference room that Lin Tian wanted to buy her, her flushed face turned even redder. Lin Tian nodded slightly, took a sip of tea, then leaned back casually in his chair, enjoying the special massage of the boss chair. But the touch of the machine is hard and can never be as gentle as the craftsmanship of a woman. He opened his eyes reluctantly and couldn't help but look at Suing Xue, who was standing beside him. Suddenly, he still felt that the massage from School Beauty Su was comfortable. Suing Xue, who had been left aside by Lin Tian, saw that Lin Tian finally remembered her. Her frustrated eyes lit up. Husband, how about I help you massage? Lin Tian was stunned for a moment, but finally nodded slightly. Women are like that. The more you spoil her, the more she will be despised. Suing Xue walked behind him with an excited look on her face and squeezed Lin Tian's shoulders vigorously. Jiang Menjing, who was waiting on the side, smacked her lips. Money really does make the world go round. Even such a world-class problem as coaxing a girlfriend has become easy for him. After Suing Xue's gesture of goodwill, Lin Tianchi calmed down a lot. Manager Jiang, go and do what I just told you, and make sure you keep this 812. Suing Xue's eyes lit up and she worked even harder to massage Lin Tian. Ding, Suing Xue's favorability towards the host plus 10. Ding, Suing Xue's favorability towards the host plus 10. Favorability at that time, 98. Lin Tian's heart trembled. Although I have lost Suing Xue's reward for my return. But now you only need 2 points of favorability to obtain the Wolf Warrior physique, which is undoubtedly the best progress at present. Jiang Menjing nodded. Okay, Mr. Lin, I will contact the buyer and complete the formalities. Chapter 39 Boss Secretary. After Jiang Menjing left, only Lin Tian and Suing Xue were left in the office. The huge office suddenly became much quieter. After what happened just now, Suing Xue and Lin Tian always felt a little inexplicably uneasy when they were alone. Especially when she thought of Lin Tian's frighteningly cold eyes, she felt uncomfortable. Suing Xue wanted to apologize to Lin Tian, but when she lowered her eyes and saw that Lin Tian was resting with his eyes closed, she moved her lips but finally did not dare to speak. She just pressed Lin Tian's shoulders awkwardly. In the silent office, the only sounds could be heard, the two people's gentle breathing and the friction of their skin. The awkward atmosphere was not broken until there was a crisp knock on the door. Boss Lin, it's me. Chen Yuan's voice came from outside the office. Lin Tian slowly opened his sleepy eyes and yawned lazily. Come in. Chen Yuan opened the door and walked in 2 or 3 steps. Boss Lin, everything has been handled. I checked and found out what you said is right. Zhao Hu often misappropriates the company's cars at night, causing a lot of financial losses to the company. Lin Tian nodded. After learning that Zhao Hu was an employee of the Ferrari store, he guessed that Zhao Hu had misappropriated the customer's car. After all, Zhao Hu was just a department manager. How could he afford a Ferrari worth millions? Call the police and make him pay for all the losses. Suing Xue's pupils trembled slightly. When Zhao Hu pursued her before, he drove a Ferrari. At that time, she thought he was a rich second generation with good conditions. I didn't expect that the company's car was misappropriated. Fortunately, I didn't have a good impression of him at that time, otherwise I would have lost both the wife and the army. Boss Lin, I've already called the police. And the sales director Zhao Yu, who repeatedly protected her brother. I have fired them all. Chen Yuan reported truthfully. Lin Tian was very satisfied with Chen Yuan's reminder. The reason why he didn't express his attitude directly just now was to test Chen Yuan's ability to do things. If Chen Yuan cannot understand, it only proves that he is incompetent, and there is no need for him to keep him. Chen Yuan knew that he had passed the first hurdle of being a new boss, and his tense heart began to relax. Just as he was about to report the company's current situation to Lin Tian, Zhang Menjing knocked on the door. Boss Lin, everything has been negotiated. The buyer is happy to accept the terms you proposed. Zhang Menjing looked at Su Yingxue with envy. This Ferrari A12 costs more than 7 million yuan, which is something that ordinary people cannot afford in their entire lifetime. Now Lin Tian actually gave it to Su Yingxue as a gift. How could she not be envious? Lin Tian nodded calmly. Got it, take Miss Su downstairs to complete the formalities. Also, help Miss Su get a more auspicious license plate for her car. I'll pay for it later. When Su Yingxue heard this, a scorching light instantly focused in her eyes. My heart was beating fast with excitement. Just now she was still worrying about the license plate issue. For a small person like her, the only way to register a car license plate is to either make it yourself or use a machine to select the number. But no matter which number is chosen, it will be extremely ordinary and will definitely not match the expensive Ferrari. She didn't expect Lin Tian to be so considerate and even help her take a picture of the license plate. At this moment, her admiration for Lin Tian deepened even more. At the same time, he felt extremely guilty for wrongly accusing Lin Tian. Miss Su, let's go to the first floor to handle the formalities. Zhang Menjing softly called out to Su Yingxue, who was standing there in a daze. Oh, let's go down. Su Yingxue came back to her senses and followed him out closely. While Zhang Menjing was handling the formalities for her, Lin Tian had nothing to do, so he went to pay for the car purchase and license plate auction. The cost of purchasing the car was 7.03 million yuan, and the cost of bidding for the license plate was 980,000 yuan. A total of 8.01 million was spent. Although these strategy coins can no longer be used to pay back, Lin Tian is very happy. Because he discovered a new world. He discovered that as long as he used the strategy coins to buy his company's products and gave them to the target, he could directly get the system's gold coins. Lin Tian was in a good mood. Before, he was worried that his poor management would lead to the bankruptcy of the company. Now even if it really doesn't work, you don't have to worry about this problem. Half an hour later, Zhang Menjing returned to Lin Tian's office. Boss Lin, the paperwork for the new car has been completed. Once the insurance takes effect, you can pick up the car. If there's nothing else, I'll go down and explain the car's functions to Miss Su. Zhang Menjing was about to leave the office when Lin Tian stopped her. Manager Jiang, wait a minute, I have something else to discuss with you. Zhang Menjing paused and glanced at Chen Yuan in surprise. My mood is fickle. Chen Yuan, who was waiting on the side, had a trembling eye. Obviously, he didn't know what big move Lin Tian would make next. Lin Tian also noticed the strange emotions of the two people, and chuckled, breaking the uneasy atmosphere. Don't be nervous, I won't demote you, and I won't deduct your salary. Zhang Menjing and Chen Yuan breathed a sigh of relief. The two were really afraid that Lin Tian would swing the first knife at them as soon as he mounted his horse. Boss Lin, do you have anything else that is particularly important to tell me? Chen Yuan bravely asked. Lin Tian frowned and tapped his fingertips on the desk rhythmically. It's nothing serious. I may not be in the company often in the future. Ask the HR department to arrange a secretary to come over and assist me with my work. I learned from Chen Yuan that my former boss had a female secretary who had gone abroad with him and has not returned yet. But he didn't dare to use his former boss's people. As a manager, the most important thing is to have your own confidants. My former boss always took his secretary with him when he went on vacation. It goes without saying how close they were. Chen Yuan pondered for a while, then looked up at Lin Tian. Boss Lin, I have a suitable candidate here, but I wonder if the person is willing? After Chen Yuan finished speaking, he glanced deeply at Zhang Menjing. Zhang Menjing not only has a stunning face, but also a sexy body. Her former boss had many thoughts about her. If the current secretary hadn't been scheming and hadn't bewitched the boss, the position of the boss secretary would probably have belonged to Zhang Menjing. Lin Tian calmed himself down and looked at Zhang Menjing deeply. It turned out that Zhang Menjing would be a great fit to be his secretary. Regardless of whether she is qualified for the job, her plump and charming body standing in the office is much more pleasing to the eye than the flowers and plants that are changed every day. However, Lin Tian knew very well that a strong woman like Jiang Menjing would definitely not be willing to retreat to such a sensitive position. Jiang Menjing frowned. She naturally knew that the candidate Chen Yuan was talking about was her. Mr. Lin, Mr. Chen, I'm afraid I'm not qualified for this job. Chen Yuan wanted to persuade him but was interrupted by Lin Tian. Menjing, don't be so hasty to shirk your responsibilities. Listen to me first. If you still don't want to help me after I finish, I can only blame myself for not being worthy of the position and God for not helping me. Chapter 40. Hello, Secretary Jiang. Jiang Menjing hesitated for a moment, but finally nodded. Boss Lin, you can say it, but I can't promise to agree. Lin Tian nodded slightly and said, it's okay. You all saw what happened today. Now that I have taken over Tiansheng, I am not very familiar with the company. I don't know how many parasites like Zhao Hu there are. I don't trust anyone else either. I hope you can work with Mr. Chen to manage Tiansheng for me. When Lin Tian said this, Jiang Menjing's heart was suddenly shocked. Tiansheng owns dozens of automobile brand sales outlets. And she was just a sales manager of a Ferrari store. Now Lin Tian specifically asked her to manage the group together with the group vice president Chen Yuan, which meant that her position was promoted several levels at once. Chen Yuan was also startled, but he did not regret that his recommendation had led to Jiang Menjing's power increasing to the point where it even threatened him. Because from Lin Tian's tone, he felt Lin Tian's trust in him. If he performs well, he will become Lin Tian's confidant. As for Jiang Menjing, I must make friends with her. After all, as a big boss worth billions, how could he be the only confidant? Boss Lin. I'm a salesperson by profession, I'm not good at management. Jiang Menjing hesitated for 2 seconds and responded. Lin Tian waved his hand and said generously, don't worry, if you don't understand anything, you can ask Mr. Chen. Chen Yuan's ability to read people's expressions was at its best at this point. He immediately understood what Lin Tian said, yes, Manager Jiang. If you have any questions about work, you can always ask me. Jiang Menjing pursed her lips and couldn't evade the question anymore. Well then, what is my main job? Lin Tian thought for a moment and said, Boss Chen, does our company have a position of Secretary General? Chen Yuan immediately bowed and said, Boss Lin, yes, the position of Secretary General is vacant right now. Lin Tian nodded, lowered his eyes and glanced at Chen Yuan. Pass it on, Meng Ying will be the Secretary General of Tiansheng from now on. Also, pick out an E-Class car from the Mercedes-Benz store as Menjing's special car. As for the car registration, you don't need to put it in the company's name, just transfer it directly to Menjing. I'll transfer the money to the finance department later, and it will be considered as a benefit I give to Secretary Jiang in advance. When Jiang Menjing heard this, her entire head exploded with a loud bang. The Secretary General is a direct subordinate of the group controller. Anyone who can become the Secretary General is definitely the boss's confidant, because his power is second only to the group vice president. Under his command are the assistants and secretaries of various senior executives. In a sense, he completely controls the vital points of these executives. After all, those executives don't know whether the secretaries around them are ghosts planted by the Secretary General. What shocked her even more was that Lin Tian directly bought an E-Class Mercedes-Benz for her as a private car. This benefit package is so good. Jiang Menjing was stunned and said, Boss Lin, how can I be so worthy of this? I can't accept this. Ding, Jiang Menjing's impression of the host plus 10. Ding, Jiang Menjing's favorability towards the host plus 10. Ding, Jiang Menjing's favorability towards the host plus 10. Receiving the favorability notification from the system, Lin Tian couldn't help but sweat. He hadn't even spent any money yet, but the favorability of the target had already reached 75 points. What the hell is this? Well, this is a company benefit, unless you don't want to be my employee. Chen Yuan, please make this happen as soon as possible. Lin Tian said this bluntly, not giving Jiang Menjing any chance to refute. If he wasn't afraid that she would have doubts, he would have wanted to give Jiang Menjing a Ferrari directly. But giving the management of Ferrari is clearly not in compliance with company regulations. A business car is more conservative. This will not only win Jiang Menjing's favor, but also prevent Jiang Menjing from being criticized in the company. Okay, Mr. Lin, I'll do it right away. Chen Yuan felt sour at this moment. Even as a vice president he doesn't receive such high treatment. Lin Tianko said that he would provide Jiang Menjing with a special car, but the household registration was transferred to her name. Isn't this definitely giving away the car? Although Chen Yuan was a little unbalanced at this time. But he didn't dare show it. After all, Lin Tian was his boss now and could make him get out with just one word. He didn't dare to have any objection to Lin Tian's decision. Lin Tian seemed to see what Chen Yuan was thinking, so he called Chen Yuan and said, "By the way, Mr. Chen, I just looked at your information. You have been in the company for 2 years and have made a lot of contributions to the company. When you have time, I will arrange to transfer the special car assigned to you by the company to your name. It will be a benefit from your new boss." Although he had only known Chen Yuan for a short time, Lin Tian knew that Chen Yuan was very intelligent and efficient, so he intended to make him his confidant. Now that he is just starting to gain momentum, he must lay a solid foundation. His ambition is not on women, but to build an unshakable business empire. After all, if the system disappears one day, only what remains will be real. Chen Yuan was stunned for a moment, and when he came to his senses, he hurriedly said gratefully, "Thank you, Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin, I will definitely work hard and will never let you down." As the vice president, he has a rich resume and is much more intelligent than Jiang Menjing, so he was not as shocked as Jiang Menjing. However, his favorable impression of Lin Tian also doubled. After all, his private car is a million-level Cayenne. Moreover, although the former boss allocated this Cayenne to him, the driver used the car to pick up customers more often than driving it himself. As time went by, Chen Yuan became disillusioned with his former boss' stinginess and rarely drove the car. Now Lin Tian directly transferred the car to his name. How could he not be grateful? The new boss is so generous, it's more rewarding to follow him than the previous boss. After Chen Yuan left, Lin Tian used the office's internal phone to call the finance department and asked the group's financial manager to come and see him. The finance department was quite surprised when they received a call from the president's office. Everyone in the company knows that their boss has been taking his secretary abroad to have some fun recently. When the financial manager heard that the call was from the president's office, she hurried over to answer it herself, because Chen Yuan had already told her a shocking news. The company has changed hands. After hearing the news, she was still worriedly thinking about some troublesome things. The phone call came. After the financial manager hung up the phone, his originally tense expression became even uglier. A few minutes later, the financial manager, feeling nervous, hurried to the president's office with a thick stack of documents. In the president's room, Lin Tian sat at his desk, sipping the tea brewed by Jiang Menjing. Just put down the teacup. There was a crisp knock on the door. "Mr. Lin, this is Chang Xiao from the finance department." Jiang Menjing was about to refill Lin Tian's tea, but Lin Tian waved his hand and asked her to sit on the sofa nearby. After a moment, he said to Chang Xiao outside the door, "Come in." After getting Lin Tian's response, Chang Xiao, who was standing outside the door, took a deep breath and slowly pushed the door open. Chapter 41. This is not a debt, this is clearly a fortune. Chang Xiao walked in closely, holding a stack of account books. Lin Tian sat on the office chair with his back to her, in front of the floor-to-ceiling window, overlooking the entire auto city. The back of the office chair obscured Lin Tian's body, making his shape unknown. But when viewed from the side, his sharply defined profile, against the backdrop of the setting sun, looks very handsome. Lin Tian turned the office chair around, and a young and handsome face appeared in Chang Xiao's sight. Chang Xiao was slightly startled. The man in front of him was so young. If Chen Yuan hadn't greeted her, she wouldn't have believed that the man in front of her was their new boss. "Manager Chang, please take a seat." Lin Tian looked at the woman in her early 40s in front of him and said lightly, "Thank you, Mr. Lin." Chang Xiao came back to his senses and sat down with a stiff look on his face. "Boss Lin, how about you two talk and I go back first?" Jiang Menjing, who was sitting on the sofa not far away, knew that what was going to happen next might involve confidential information about the company's accounts, so she said this to Lin Tian tactfully. After all, no one knows whether the previous boss allowed the finance department to evade taxes. Naturally, the fewer people who know these secrets, the better. Chang Xiao was in a state of tension the whole time, and when he came in, he didn't notice Jiang Menjing sitting next to him. Seeing Jiang Menjing sitting here, he couldn't help but show a look of surprise. Jiang Menjing was the sales manager of the Ferrari store. She recognized him, but was not familiar with him. She was very curious why Jiang Menjing appeared in Lin Tian's office. Lin Tian glanced at her and waved his hand, saying, "Just listen here and get familiar with the company's internal situation." Ding, Jiang Menjing's favorability towards the host +3. Jiang Menjing nodded, and at the same time, her liking for Lin Tian increased a little more. After all, in Tianshan, there are nearly 50 sales managers in various stores. It is her honor to gain Lin Tian's trust among so many managers. Lin Tian received the system's favor notification and smacked his lips speechlessly. This girl is so innocent and sweet. If I treat her a little bit nicer, my favorability towards her will increase rapidly. So far, her favorability towards herself has reached 78 points. If I add a little more care, I'm afraid it will break through 80 points. How can we take advantage of this system? In fact, what Lin Tian didn't know was that the reason why Jiang Menjing's favorability towards her increased so quickly was entirely because of his identity. He is now a big boss worth over 10 billion. Not only is he rich and handsome, but he is also very gentlemanly. The first move was to give her $1 million luxury car as an employee benefit. For a young girl like Jiang Menjing who was in love with the domineering president, this was simply irresistible. After hearing what Lin Tian said, Chang Xiao showed a hint of surprise. You know, what happened next might involve the company's reputation, but Lin Tian just let a small sales manager listen in. Noticing Chang Xiao's confusion, Lin Tian said calmly, I forgot to introduce her to you. She is Jiang Menjing, the sales manager of the Ferrari store. From now on, she will serve as the Secretary General of Tianshan. If I'm not in the company in the future, you can ask Secretary Jiang to handle anything. Chang Xiao was stunned for a moment, then forced a smile and became more enthusiastic towards Jiang Menjing. Hello, Secretary Jiang. After hearing what Lin Tian said, how could she not understand that Lin Tian regarded Jiang Menjing as his confidant? This relationship must be improved. Jiang Menjing stood up and nodded slightly at her. Hello, Manager Chang, I hope you will give me more advice in the future. The two exchanged a few pleasantries and Lin Tian went straight to the point. This time he called Chang Xiao over mainly to look at the company's accounts. There is definitely no money left in the company's account. What he wants to check is whether there is any negative capital on the group's books. After all, Tianshan was an asset provided by the system, and he took it over without knowing the reason. I know nothing about the company's accounts. According to Chang Zhao's report, all the liquid funds in the company's account were withdrawn by the former boss a week ago. Lin Tian was not surprised. After all, the money in this account was all earned by others before. When the company was acquired, the funds were naturally transferred away. But what Chang Xiao said next shocked Lin Tian. Lin Tian was mentally prepared for this, but he didn't expect it to be such a big pit. Boss Lin, we must pay back the 100 million yuan we loaned to the bank within a month, otherwise the bank will forcibly close down Tianshan after a month. Chang Xiao pursed her lips and carefully pushed the account book in front of Lin Tian. A week ago, their former boss not only took all the working capital from the finance department, but also asked her to borrow 100 million from the bank in the name of the company. Investing overseas. She didn't care at the time. After all, their boss was very powerful and his wealth was among the top 10 in Beiling. He usually also takes out loans for other projects. And every time he made a lot of money using the bank's money. But I didn't expect that I would suffer a setback this time. What annoyed her most was that out of the 100 million, 1 million was her personal savings. I thought I could make a small profit through this opportunity, but I didn't expect it to be all wasted. Jiang Menjing couldn't help but worry for Lin Tian when she heard this. The market value of Tianshan Group is nearly 1 billion. Lin Tian must have spent a lot of money to acquire it. Now he suddenly owes the bank 100 million on the books. Moreover, this money goes into someone else's pocket. This is undoubtedly unacceptable. Lin Tian frowned. Why is it only 100 million? Chang Xiao was stunned. Looking at their new boss's expression, it seemed that he wished the company would have a debt of over 10 billion. Jiang Menjing was also confused and had no idea what Lin Tian was thinking. Lin Tian's next words caused the two of them to completely split apart. Your former boss is nothing but a coward. He borrowed money and ran away, but he didn't dare to expand. His company was worth billions, but he only borrowed this small amount of money from the bank. He doesn't have the courage of Boss Su at all. Lin Tian took a sip of tea angrily and cursed incessantly. The two were stunned. Others who bought companies with negative assets would probably have fainted in the toilet crying, but Lin Tian is different. He even complains that his previous boss's negative assets were not enough. Suddenly, they felt that their new boss was really weird. Boss Lin, when do we plan to repay this loan? Chang Xiao doesn't care whether Lin Tian is really rich or just pretending. What she cares most about now is whether the loan can be repaid. If it was an ordinary loan and the company went bankrupt, she could just change to another company. But now, 1 million of this loan was paid out of her own pocket. If Lin Tian couldn't pay it back, she would suffer a huge loss. Lin Tian raised his lips slightly, walked to Cheng Xiao, and whispered, "No hurry, just do as I tell you, like this. Do you understand?" After hearing Lin Tian's words, Cheng Xiao's heart trembled, and then he turned his head and looked at Jiang Menjing deeply. "Boss Lin, are you sure you want to do this?" Cheng Xiao turned around and said to Lin Tian. Jiang Menjing was sitting on the sofa with a confused look on her face. Lin Tian's subsequent words were too detailed. She didn't know what Lin Tian said to Cheng Xiao that made Cheng Xiao look at her in disbelief. "Go ahead. Once it's done, just let me know." Lin Tian calmly poured a cup of tea and took a sip slowly. After Cheng Xiao left, Lin Tian threw the account book on the desk to Jiang Menjing. Jiang Menjing and Lin Mian's hearts skipped a beat. He hurriedly caught the account book that Lin Tian threw into his arms. "Boss Lin, are you asking me to check the company's accounts again?" Lin Tian sat in his office chair, lit a huazai, and took a deep breath. "You are not that capable yet, just check the accounts of your Ferrari store this year." There were some issues with the company's accounts, but he didn't check them in detail, just to give Cheng Xiao a chance. The sudden check of the accounts today has already sounded the alarm for her. If he finds out later that Cheng Xiao dares to put his hand into his pocket, don't blame him for being unkind. "Okay, Mr. Lin, I'll check it right away." Jiang Menjing nodded, turned around and left. Lin Tian thought about it, and called her consciously, You should take a look at her first." Chapter 42. The school beauty is completely conquered. Jiang Menjing stopped in her tracks and looked back at Lin Tian. He lowered his eyes, frowned, and no emotion could be seen. Set off by an expensive suit, he looks a bit cool and noble. That kind of cold and domineering temperament is displayed to the fullest. She pursed her lips, and thinking of Lin Tian's doting on his girlfriend, she couldn't help feeling bitter in her heart, and a deep sense of jealousy instantly surged in her heart. At this moment, Lin Tian was like a real-life version of a domineering president. She had never met such a gentleman and considerate man. For her who is just beginning to fall in love, this is undoubtedly fatal. It's a pity that Lin Tianming is already taken. If Lin Tian was my boyfriend, how great it would be. There was a mist in Jiang Menjing's eyes. But the next moment, she seemed frightened by her own shameless thoughts. The fine and curled eyelashes trembled slightly, and the delicate face suddenly became hot. His face flushed, he responded with a whimper, then left the office awkwardly. Lin Tian looked at Jiang Menjing's hazy figure as she walked away, his thin, chiseled lips slightly curled up, and his smile looked particularly warm under the glow of the sunset. In the exhibition hall, Suing Xue caressed her dream car lovingly. With her light jade hands, she feels the graceful touch given by the lines. At this time Jiang Menjing came down from upstairs. She looked at Suing Xue with a happy face and felt very envious. "Miss Su, are you satisfied?" Jiang Menjing patted her dizzy head, took a deep breath, and tried hard to force a smile. Suing Xue turned her head and stuck out her tongue awkwardly, but the joy on her face was hard to suppress. "It's pretty good, but the performance and operation of this car seems to be a little different from the one I had before." Jiang Menjing asked curiously, "Did you drive a Ferrari before?" Suing Xue blushed and shook her head, her voice so low that it was almost inaudible. "No. I used to drive a Toyota." Jiang Menjing was stunned. "What? Toyota?" She muttered, "That car model is quite old. It's too much for a girl like you to drive it." Suing Xue's face turned even redder, and she lowered her head, not daring to look directly at him. Jiang Menjing realized that she had lost her composure and hurriedly apologized to Suing Xue. Then she introduced the functions of the car to Suing Xue. Half an hour later, Jiang Menjing also explained all the functions of the car. Suing Xue looked at her phone, message 0. Phone 0. Her eyes, which were originally filled with joy, dimmed in an instant. "Miss Su, what's wrong?" Jiang Menjing noticed that Suing Xue looked a little disappointed, and asked in surprise. Suing Xue put her phone back into her bag, shook her head and sighed, "He's still mad at me. Logically, more than an hour has passed and Lin Tian should have contacted her, but now he hasn't sent her a single message." This makes Suing Xue feel a sense of crisis. Jiang Menjing suddenly realized and thought about it carefully. It seemed that Lin Tian had really become much colder towards Suing Xue after returning to the office. But the same goes for Suing Xue. Suing Xue questioned Lin Tian in front of so many people. This was undoubtedly a blow to the forehead of the devoted Lin Tian. Who wouldn't be angry? Ms. Su, Mr. Lin is actually very good to you. Don't let your imagination run wild like you did today next time. Xiang Menjing bit her lip, but still expressed her own opinion. Su Yingxue was stunned, then sighed quietly. I know, I won't dare to do it again next time. Even if he is interested in other women in the future, I dare not say anything. After all, as a man as outstanding as him, how can I, a prostitute, enjoy his pampering alone? Thinking of Lin Tian's chilling look just now, Su Yingxue's heart felt like it was stabbed. The pain started to become intense. Jiang Menjing choked, her eyes full of surprise and astonishment. Obviously she didn't understand Su Yingxue's thoughts. You must think I'm ridiculous. But if you've experienced those hardships, you'll understand. Su Yingxue touched her ear tips with her jade hands, leaned on the driver's seat, closed her eyes, and let the memories linger. Her family used to be very poor, eating coarse grains and living in a tile house. This place in the countryside is full of snakes, insects, rats and ants. In an environment where even people have nothing to eat, the rats are extremely hungry. Some even jump into bed at night, biting their ears because of hunger. Su Yingxue hated this deeply. Because the tip of her ear was bitten by a rat when she was a child. This nightmare-like feeling still scares her to this day. The root cause of all this is that her family is poor, and she doesn't want to live through these miserable days any longer. Thinking of the hardships of her childhood and Lin Tian's indifference towards her just now, Su Yingxue felt a little panicked. Now that she has finally gained this enormous wealth, she is really afraid of losing it again. After thinking about it, he finally dialed Lin Tian's number. Oh my god, are you done yet? There was silence on the other end of the phone until a few seconds later, when he uttered a faint sentence, I'll take you home. Su Yingxue was slightly startled, hung up the phone, and her heart skipped a beat, aching intensely. Lin Tian had just left Tianqing and was in a straight building not far from Tianshang. A middle-aged man in a suit and tie sat on an office chair, staring coldly at the auto trade city in front of him. His eyes were calm and deep, and although he was a little fat, he still couldn't hide the aura of a superior. Last night, we received news from Las Vegas that Wang Eugene has been tricked. Have all the formalities been completed? After a moment, the middle-aged man slowly withdrew his gaze, turned his head and glanced at his subordinates who were waiting behind him. The subordinate's whole body trembled slightly, his face looked extremely ugly. He opened his mouth, but swallowed the words back into his stomach. The man's face turned cold, he crushed the cigarette in his hand, and uttered a few words coldly, Tell me, what happened? The subordinate was sweating profusely, trying his best to suppress his inner panic. Boss Qin, we were intercepted. After hearing what his subordinate said, a layer of frost quickly formed in the man's eyes. The eyes that were calm just now suddenly became sinister. Check who it is. Boss Qin, then, what's next? I'll make another plan. Let him experience what happened to Wang Eugene. Lin Tian is still on the road, unaware that a huge fortune is approaching his happiness. In the driver's seat, Lin Tian seemed to be thinking about something, his serious face looked a little cold. Su Yingxue's eyes were dazed. She looked at his superior and handsome face through the corner of her eye. The corners of her mouth twitched, but in the end she did not dare to disturb him. Just like that, neither of them spoke a word and the atmosphere was freezing cold. The more this happened, the more uneasy Su Yingxue became. Until the car stopped in front of a luxurious villa, she got out of the car in a daze. She glanced at the house number on the villa's gate. It clearly says, Building 8, Jingyuan. Jingyuan? Su Yingxue's dazed pupils shrank suddenly. Is this Lin Tian's current home? Having lived in Beiling for several years, she is well aware of the price of this property. Each building is worth tens of millions. Those who can live here are either rich or noble. But considering Lin Tian's current net worth, it's not surprising that he can afford to live in Jingyuan. The villa covers a very large area, and there is a large courtyard built outside. Lin Tian got out of the car, entered the password given by the system, and opened the door. After parking the car in the garage, he used his face to scan and enter the villa. Su Yingxue followed in closely. As the headlights were turned on, the whole villa became bright. Lin Tian looked around. The room was extremely spacious, with European style and grand decoration. All the home appliances are available, and the film is not even torn off. Su Yingxue looked at the luxurious hall, her mouth shaped like an O in surprise. Not to mention the materials used for decoration, the furniture alone must be worth several million. If I marry Lin Tian, wouldn't I be able to live the life of a wealthy wife? For a moment, her admiration for Lin Tian increased a little bit. At the same time, I deeply regret my impulsive behavior today. Because I wronged Lin Tian, he now feels alienated from me. This was extremely tormenting for her. If this matter is not handled properly, she may completely lose Lin Tian's favor. Thinking of this, Suing Xue became even more panicked. At the same time, my brain was trying hard to think of ways to remedy the situation. Ding, Suing Xue's favorability towards the host +2, current favorability 100%. Ding, host captures the next target and obtains the capture reward, Wolf Warrior Physique. Lin Tian was stunned. He didn't expect that his indifference would actually irritate Suing Xue. Seeing her uneasy look, Lin Tian understood instantly. After seeing his strong financial resources, Suing Xue was completely defeated. Chapter 43, Wolf Warrior Physique. Before Lin Tian could come to his senses, a warm current rushed into his body. Then he felt a tingling pain throughout his body as if he had been electrocuted. Suddenly, he felt that his clothes, which were originally loose, suddenly became tight. Even the buttons of the white shirt under the suit were unbuttoned. Suing Xue looked at the button that fell on the ground and picked it up in surprise. Before she could say anything, Lin Tian hurried towards the bathroom based on his memory. Oh my god, where are you going? Suing Xue thought that Lin Tian didn't want to pay attention to her, and her eyes instantly turned red. Lin Tian said without even turning his head, "Take a look around and get familiar with the environment." After hearing Lin Tian's words, Suing Xue's withered heart instantly came back to life. Get familiar with the environment? Does that mean that she will have a chance to become the hostess here in the future? Thinking of this, Suing Xue felt inexplicably excited. After walking around the villa, I found that there were no other clothes in the closet in the room except pajamas. Suing Xue thought about it, took out her cell phone and asked the store manager of Elan to send over a few sets of large-sized men's clothing, and at the same time changed the suit chosen for Lin Tian today to 2 sizes larger. She felt very strange. When Lin Tian tried on the clothes, they were fine. Why didn't they fit him now? But she didn't think much about it. Maybe I was too anxious and didn't pay attention. Lin Tian walked into the bathroom and took 7 or 8 minutes to finally take off his clothes. Looking at the sturdy figure in the full-length mirror, I felt extremely excited. He has 8 abdominal muscles, but they don't look exaggerated or explosive. They look neither too big nor too small, which just fits the aesthetic taste of rich ladies. With a slight clench of the arms, superior and beautiful lines emerge instantly. The clear outline and powerful shocking feeling are amazing. At this moment, Lin Tian felt that he could stun a large buffalo with one punch, and he had endless power. Now that my body has become stronger, I don't know where. Lin Tian had a smile on his face and gently pulled open the only remaining pair of pants. When I saw the huge creature lurking inside, I was immediately shocked. Hiss. This is the rhythm of competing with foreigners. He touched his skin and felt a sticky and smelly substance clinging to his body. These were impurities discharged from the body, which made him very uncomfortable. Lin Tian picked up a bottle of shower gel, squeezed it out and applied it on his body, then turned on the faucet and washed himself. After 40 minutes, I finally cleaned off the sticky dirt on my body. However, just when he was having trouble with not having any clothes to wear, Suing Xue's voice came from outside the bathroom. "Hey, are you taking a shower? I got you some pajamas." Suing Xue's voice was very soft, and Lin Tian's heart was moved by it. The whole majestic body gradually revived. The next moment, the bathroom cabinet door was opened. A slender and powerful hand tightly grasped her slender waist and suddenly pulled her into the bathroom. Suing Xue's chest heaved and her head froze in fear. The slender, white hands rested on Lin Tian's sturdy chest, with clear-cut lines that were soft and delicate, increasing layer by layer. Her fair and clean cheeks flushed, and she pushed Lin Tian away subconsciously. "Don't move, you are mine." Suing Xue was about to struggle. The next moment, a big hand with distinct joints suddenly pushed her whole body against the wall. The hot water from the curtain-shaped shower head falls in strands, and the air is filled with mist. A hazy beauty instantly submerged the two of them. After Lin Tian had his fill, he looked full of energy. This wolf warrior physique really lives up to its reputation. It is said that there is no land that can be plowed to death, only oxen that can be tired out, but now he doesn't think so. I looked at the time and it was already past 7 in the evening. At this time, Suing Xue was so tired that she fell into a deep sleep on the bed. Lin Tian looked at her exhausted face and a satisfied smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Now, apart from her physical body, Suing Shue has nothing left worth clinging to. If she would stop doing this and stay by my side, I would promise her a life of wealth and glory. If she insisted on seeking death, then she couldn't blame him for being inhuman. Lin Tian just walked out of the room and came to the kitchen, and found that the system was really considerate. The refrigerator was full of food, including fish, meat, vegetables, and fruits. Lin Tian still had things to deal with, so he just cooked some noodles, ate a little, left the rest in the pot, changed his clothes, and hurried out. This time he was going to the previous rental house to pack up his things. Actually, there was not much to pack. He was mainly going to get back the gold bars and the antique stamp that the system had given him. Although he now claims to be worth billions, so far, the only liquid funds he has available, apart from the hammer, is a piece of wool. The gold bars and stamps are worth nearly hundreds of thousands of dollars in total. Even if he doesn't need them right now, wouldn't it be nice to sell them and send the money to his parents? After arriving at the rental house, Lin Tian took back the gold bars and stamps, left the remaining rent in the room, notified the landlord, and went out to sell the gold bars and stamps. The gold bar was sold for 90,000 yuan. As for the stamps, they were sold to an antique shop. The boss is a stamp collector. When he saw Lin Tian's rare and well-preserved antique stamp, he happily paid 100,000 yuan to buy it. Lin Tian sent 100,000 yuan back home, and the remaining 90,000 yuan was recharged into the system to exchange for strategy coins. All of a sudden, his strategy coins skyrocketed to 1 billion. After transferring the money, Lin Tian directly called his mother, and the line was connected after 2 rings. "Xiao Tian, don't you have to work overtime tonight?" From the other end of the phone came Lin's mother's joyful voice. It can be seen that she misses her son who has been wandering outside for many years very much. Lin Tian smiled from the bottom of his heart. "Mom, how can I work overtime every day? Our company is still very good." Mother Lin said with relief, "That's good, that's good. You don't have to work overtime, go out more, and try to bring a wife home during the Mid-Autumn Festival." She thought for a moment and said, "If you don't have enough money, just tell me. I tell you, your father has taken a big job during this period, so you don't have to worry about us having no money." "Took a big job? What did Dad do?" Lin Tian was surprised. His father came from a poor family and dropped out of school in the 5th grade. With little education, he could only work as a porter carrying a shoulder pole to the market every day. Although porters earn several hundred yuan a day, they have no fixed employer and there is not much work on weekdays. Excluding rainy days, it is good if they can save 4 or 5,000 yuan a month. Now hearing Lin's mother say that his father had taken on a big job, he couldn't help but feel curious. Nothing. You wouldn't understand anything about your dad's work even if I told you." Mother Lin seemed to be afraid that Lin Tian would worry, so she quickly changed the subject. "Xiao Tian, remember to come back during the Mid-Autumn Festival. Your father has been nagging me about you during this period." "Teasing me? What are you talking about?" Lin Tian was surprised, because his father always had a stern face and was serious. In his whole life, except for scolding him sternly, he had never said a word of concern to him. "I remember when I was a kid, I fell down while learning to ride a bike and lost 2 of my front teeth." He lay on the ground crying in pain. There was still no trace of sympathy on Lin's father's stern face. Instead, his eyes became even colder as he scolded him, telling him to wipe his tears and get up by himself. The reason why his father was so indifferent to him had something to do with his younger sister. Mother Lin was silent for a while, then sighed. Your father is like this, he cares too much about his reputation, usually pretends to be serious, but in private he is actually more sentimental than a woman. It's been 2 years since he last saw you. He still misses you. Xiao Tian, don't blame your father, he is doing this for your own good." Mother Lin looked at Lin Hai, who was sitting on the steps of the gate and smoking a pipe silently. Her dry and wrinkled eyes turned red. "If it weren't for my little sister." Lin Hai had his back to his mother, his ears, which were darkened by the scorching sun, stood up, and the pipe in his hand trembled slightly when he heard this. Smoke suddenly rose from his mouth, followed by a violent cough. Lin's mother noticed that Lin Hai was getting agitated, and she choked in panic, not daring to mention the matter again. Lin Tian stood there in a daze, the memory of the death attacking his head frantically. The big hands with distinct joints tightly grasped the mobile phone, and the deep eyes were rippling with a layer of mist. "Mom, I got a promotion at work, and I've saved a lot of money in the past 2 years. I just transferred some money to you. You can check it out later. Don't let Dad go out to work. He can't bear it at his age. Also, I'm going back for the Mid-Autumn Festival. Don't worry about me, take good care of yourself. I'm hanging up. An indescribable pain rolled up from the bottom of his heart and rushed to his throat. Chapter 44. Do you want to have a taste of my driving skills? Lin Tian hung up the phone, lit a cigarette, and stood silently on the street. His eyes, as deep as a pool, looked at the moonlit sky with sparse stars, and his eyes became even colder. His almost hoarse voice was filled with indifference. Mom and Dad. Don't worry. I will definitely find my little sister. Mid-Autumn Festival is approaching, and the evening breeze is a little cooler than usual. He tightened his collar and threw away the cigarette, but that had burned to ashes in his hand, and sparks flew between his feet. Lin strode over and walked onto the Bugatti Chiron parked beside him. Just after starting the car and driving for a while, the cell phone buzzed. Lin Tian lowered his eyes and saw that it was an unfamiliar local number. Excuse me, who are you? After answering the call, Lin Tian asked bluntly and in surprise. A woman's teasing voice came from the phone. Why, did you forget your sister so quickly? When Lin Tian heard the woman's voice, he was startled for a moment, then he smiled knowingly. Why? Are you worried that your brother has forgotten about you, Sister Ying? The person who called was Xiang Ying, the manager of Diwa Hotel. Last night during dinner, Xiang Ying took advantage of Su Yingxue going to the bathroom and asked Lin Tian to borrow his cell phone to make a call. But the call was not connected. Now that I think about it, it was probably a call to herself. It seems that this woman is determined to take advantage of me. I just don't know who will eat whom. Xiang Ying jokingly made a dirty joke. Yes, sister is worried about your little brother. I wonder if my brother's penis got bruised last night? Lin Tian paused for a moment after receiving such harsh words. He calmed down and said in a sly way, since you care so much about my brother, it seems that you are not sincere if you don't visit him in person. Lin Tian thought Xiang Ying was choked by his words, but unexpectedly, Xiang Ying agreed readily from the other end of the phone. Okay, today is a good time to rest. If your brother's trachea is okay, how about taking a walk around Beiling later? He. Sister, you asked me to go to the deep mountains and forests. Aren't you afraid that I'll be eaten by wolves? Lin Tian chuckled. He never expected that he, who was fishing, would be caught like a fish. However, Lin Tian didn't care about these. The reason why Xiang Ying asked him out was simply because she was impressed by his strong financial resources. Isn't this exactly what he wants? Xiang Ying chuckled and said, that depends on my brother's ability. If my brother is strong enough, I won't let the wolf eat me, I'll even let you eat me. Lin Tian raised his lips slightly, neither humble nor arrogant. That's what you said, wolves will spit out bones, but I won't. Xiang Ying blushed and changed the subject. You are the only one who talks nonsense. Do you want me to pick you up? Lin Tian looked at the vacant co-pilot seat and said, I'll pick you up. Xiang Ying raised her eyebrows slightly. Are you sure your turtle can go up the mountain? Lin Tian paused, looked at the eye-catching logo on the steering wheel, and then smiled faintly. Location. Seeing Lin Tian's insistence, Xiang Ying had no choice but to tell him where she lived. Soon Lin Tian arrived at Xiao Ying's community. Jinhua Courtyard. Although its grade is far inferior to Jingyuan, it is located in the prosperous area of Jinling and has convenient transportation. The house prices are not low. Lin Tian parked the car on the side of the road. As soon as he got out of the car, he saw Xiang Ying, wearing a black silk miniskirt, walking out of the community. At this time, Xiang Ying also saw Lin Tian standing on the side of the road, wearing a pair of flat high heels and walking towards her gracefully. Her long hair fluttered in the wind, and she wore a Parisian-style flat shirt, looking very much like a queen. Seeing that Lin Tian didn't drive, she looked at him in confusion. Didn't you drive your turtle over here? When she got off work in the morning, she saw the Toyota that Lin Tian drove to Diwa yesterday was still parked at the hotel. Just now she thought Lin Tian had driven over. Lin Tian smiled bitterly. That's Su Yingxue's car. Xiao Ying's eyes flashed with surprise and a hint of surprise. Su Yingxue's car? So, that Toyota has never been modified? Lin Tian was slightly puzzled. It should not have been changed. What's wrong? Xiao Ying seemed even more excited. She took out her mobile phone, opened Douyin, found a video in her collection, and played it for Lin Tian. This video is exactly the thrilling scene of Lin Tian and Zhao Hu overtaking with a sharp knife last night. In just this short 15 seconds, someone secretly filmed it and posted it on Douyin. In just one night, the video received 980,000 likes. The comments section completely exploded, and the number of comments has reached over 100,000. Driving a Rize is not as good as driving a Toyota, damn, blade overtaking? Who is this person? Why haven't I seen such a person in Beiling? Divorced for half a year and raising a child, yes, I have been in Beiling for 3 years and have never seen a famous driver like Kaituota. I have asked the writers in the club and they have never seen such a god. Teacher Changmao, is it possible that this boss has never been to Beiling? Driving a Reis is not as good as driving a Toyota, how is it possible? With this driving skill, if I say I haven't been to Beiling, I will stand on my head and eat shit. Lin Tian's eyes flashed with a trace of loneliness after reading it. So you asked me to go to Beiling just to test my driving skills? Xiao Ying blinked her eyes, a charming look on her face. Can I understand this as a pun? Lin Tian was distracted, and suddenly he realized that Xiao Ying was not as simple as she seemed. At least when faced with his probing questions, she could give easy and ambiguous answers, but people could not find any reason to refute. Then let's go. Lin Tian thought about it and agreed. He wanted to see what Xiao Ying was planning. Xiao Ying smiled and took Lin Tian's arm. Where's your car? She knew that a rich man like Lin Tian couldn't possibly not have a decent car, but when she looked in the direction Lin Tian pointed, she was still stunned. Ding. Xiao Ying's favorability towards the host +5, current favorability 45. Ding, the host has obtained the capture target Xiao Ying's first active embrace. The system will give you a full picture of Beiling. At this moment, Lin Tian suddenly had a piece of information in his mind, which was a comprehensive picture of Beiling. When he received this map, it was not just as simple as knowing the route of Beiling, but it was as if he had run back and forth on this road thousands of times, and all the bends and potholes were clearly known to him. Now he can cross Baji Ridge even with his eyes closed. Xiao Ying took him to Beiling, and it was estimated that racing would be involved next. Now that the system was feeding him this map, it was a precautionary measure. Is this your car? Xiao Ying was shocked. Lin Tian withdrew his thoughts, glanced at Xiao Ying beside him, and asked, why, this car can't go up the mountain? He had never been to Beiling, but he heard that the road to Beiling was extremely steep. And he had just learned from the map in his mind that Beiling was indeed very steep. Xiao Ying came back to her senses, her face slightly red, looking radiant. Of course, in the past 2 years, Beiling has built a racing track. As long as the displacement is not too low, you can go there. But if your car is scratched. Lin Tian chuckled and waved his hand nonchalantly. It doesn't matter, at worst I can just buy a new one in the store. Change to another one for transportation? Xiao Ying was stunned for a moment. It took a long while before he responded. She knew that Lin Tian was rich, but she didn't expect him to be so rich. Can you replace a car worth more than 20 million yuan just like that? Poverty really limits imagination. Beiling, also known as Qinling Mountains, is located in the suburbs of the city, in an extremely remote mountainous area. Although this mountain is far away from the urban area, it was famous for the fact that during a battle during the War of Resistance against Japanese aggression, a guerrilla team drove their own modified vehicles, relied on excellent driving skills in the dangerous road terrain, and rescued dozens of villagers from the hands of the Japanese. At the same time, dozens of enemy military vehicles were destroyed, and it is still famous today. After liberation, a group of rescued villagers dug up the mountains and built a 37-kilometer mountain road to commemorate the heroes who died in this battle. From the foot of the mountain, leading to the depths of the mountains. After the construction, the mountain road is not as steep as it was before, but it is still winding. In recent years, with the advent of the new media era, Beiling, which is rich in historical context, has become popular again overnight thanks to the promotion of some bloggers who love motorcycle sports. The city also paved concrete roads for it, and later many young people who love racing sports gathered here to participate in large-scale racing events. In order to prevent history from settling, and also to eulogize the heroic deeds of the heroes of the War of Resistance. The city even planned to develop Beiling into a racing base. So racing in Beiling is legal. About 20 minutes later, Lin Tian drove the car to the foot of Beiling Mountain. This is the starting point of the Beiling race. The surrounding mountains and forests have been developed and an inn has been built. Chapter 45. Boys should protect themselves when going out. This post station covers a vast area and its functions are similar to those of the service area. The only difference is that there are a few more clubs here. Lin Tian drove the Bugatti into the post station, instantly attracting a lot of people's attention. Many young men and women gathered around, wanting to catch a glimpse of the car owner. Oh my goodness, another luxury car worth tens of millions? What day is it tonight? First it was the Daniel Neo, then the McLaren, and now there's a Bugatti Chiron? Among the crowd, there were many girls with heavy makeup looking at him in surprise. Most of these women are wearing cool, hip-lifting denim shorts and tube-top tights. A small exquisite tattoo is revealed on the fair skin, which looks wild and sexy. Could it be that the young master from one of the 8 great families in Jinling is here? I heard that the eldest son of the Qin family often drives the sports car in his garage to Beiling to play, and I also heard that he is the behind-the-scenes boss of the Super God Club. You mean the car king Chen Ming? Yes. I heard he has a game tonight. Ah. Young Master Qin is one of the 4 most handsome men in Jinling. Let's go over and take a look, maybe. At this point, a few infatuated girls revealed a hint of charm, and then hurriedly pushed through the crowd and ran over excitedly. But when the girls saw the unfamiliar face of Lin Tian, they were disappointed at first, but then they looked at Lin Tian carefully and were instantly shocked by his superior and handsome appearance. No, who is this handsome guy? He is so handsome, and his figure, who can match this? One woman's heart skipped a beat when she looked at Lin Tian's sturdy figure. In Douyin, there are many so-called handsome men and beautiful women, most of whom have the face of a Ferrari and the body of a tractor in reality. But Lin Tian's face and figure are really too perfect. He has a superior and handsome face, a tall and strong body, and his beautifully contoured abdominal muscles can be felt even through his clothes. He looks clear and noble, like a rich young man, full of magnetism, a typical girl killer. I can only last 5 rounds at most. Are you sure? With this body type, 1 round might take 2 hours. The women's eyes sparkled, and they wished they could catch Lin Tian out of the car and tie him up in the woods. Lin Tian got out of the car, looked at the girls' greedy eyes, and heard their lustful words, and instantly broke out in a cold sweat. Well, boys should protect themselves when they go out. Until Xiang Ying got out of the car, all the girls' greed was ruthlessly cut off in an instant. Xiang Ying glanced at the crowd casually. The women's long and curled eyelashes trembled violently. He lowered his head in shame. Because they seemed so dull in front of the charming Xiang Ying. Xiang Ying ignored them. Although these women look good, they are actually no different from bar girls. She walked over and introduced to Lin Tian, racing is legal here, and those clubs can place bets and arrange races for every event. Lin Tian looked around and saw 3 clubs in total, namely, Wuji Club, Jisoo Club, and Chaos Hen Club. The Beiling race is famous not only in Jinling, but also in China. Many clubs from other places often lead teams to participate in the race. He was a little curious, why were there only 3 clubs in such a big inn? Xiang Ying seemed to see that Lin Tianxin was confused, and continued, in fact, in Jinling, there are far more than 3 clubs. Jinling is the birthplace of domestic racing. There are no less than 100 clubs in the whole of Jinling. But the rule in the circle is that only the top 3 clubs in the total season are eligible to enter. So this also makes every season extremely intense and hot. Lin Tian nodded. It's only 8 o'clock and the entire station is packed with people. A rough calculation shows that there are about 10,000 to 20,000 people. Assuming the average spending of 1,000 per person, each event will generate nearly 20 million in revenue. It would be strange if such a lucrative project was not exciting. Xiang Ying checked the time and looked ahead. It's still early, we can still play a few rounds, shall we go over and take a look? Lin Tian smiled happily and said, it's okay to just play around. He never resists activities that require spending money. When he first came to Beiling, he was worried that there was no place to eat in this remote place. Because there are only 3 clubs available for betting on site, all 3 clubs are extremely popular. However, when the venue was planned, long-term considerations were taken into account and the building areas of these 3 clubs are quite large. Although it was crowded inside, it wasn't too crowded. The Super God Club was closest to them, so Lin Tian walked over. Xiang Ying followed behind him. When she looked up and saw the name of the club, she paused and called Lin Tian consciously, Lin Tian, wait. Lin Tian turned around, his eyes full of confusion, what's wrong? Xiang Ying stretched out her fair jade hand, circled Lin Tian's arm, and said decisively, let's go to Wuji. Before Lin Tian agreed, she pulled Lin Tian to the east. Lin Tian was stunned for a moment, then turned around and took a deep look at the Super God Club. It looks like tonight will be another restless night. After the 2 arrived at the Wuji Club, Xiang Ying took Lin Tian to the viewing area with ease. The viewing area is filled with large-screen LCD TVs, which are used to monitor the real-time status of various sections of the Beiling circuit, as well as the driving recorders of each driver. Xiang Ying found a seat for Lin Tian to sit down, then left the viewing area, saying she was going to the bathroom. Lin Tian glanced at the direction Xiang Ying left, and on the sign it clearly read match registration area. 10 minutes later, Xiao Ying came back, with a charming smile on her face. Are you curious about why I went there? Don't worry, I won't sell you out. Lin Tian leaned over and hugged Xiao Ying's slender waist. His big, bony hands thrust hard, and Xiao Ying's whole body slammed into Lin Tian's arms. Even if you sell me, I'm willing to count the money for you. Xiao Ying's delicate cheek was pressed against Lin Tian's chest, and a warm feeling came over her, increasing layer by layer and dyeing her face red. Her face flushed, and she easily broke free from Lin Tian's restraints. Men's mouths are deceitful. Aren't you afraid that your girlfriend will know that you are flirting with other girls? Lin Tian chuckled, and his big, bony hands tightly grasped Xiao Ying's white and tender hands. What, are you jealous? If you mind, I will help you become my first wife. Xiao Ying's throat choked and she couldn't speak. Ordinary Qiu Shui's beautiful eyes rolled up lightly, and a hint of white appeared in her pupils. You wish? Lin Tian chuckled angrily. Xiao Ying did not deliberately make things difficult for him. She said seriously, to be honest, I have a match with the boss behind the Supercar Club tonight. This match is very important to me. Are you willing to compete for me? Lin Tian stared at her, frowning slightly. Chen Ming, the eldest son of the Chen family? Xiao Ying nodded guiltily. Chen Ming is not only the behind-the-scenes boss of the Supercar Club, but also the racing king of this generation. He is also the record holder for the shortest time to pass Beiling. She didn't know whether Lin Tian would mind that she had dug a trap for him. Do you have a personal grudge? Lin Tian was a little curious. Xiao Ying is just a hotel manager, while Chen Ming is the eldest son of the Chen family and is extremely wealthy. The two of them are not from the same circle at all. Logically speaking, they should not know each other. Chapter 46 1 million to buy you a night. Xiao Ying looked through the French window at the club across the street, a misty deep pool filling her eyes. She pursed her lips tightly, her face extremely cold, and finally uttered a few cold, pale and powerless words. Revenge for the murder of my brother. Her brother used to be an excellent driver, and he was very good at both driving and modification techniques. He once swept across the entire Jinling on his own, suppressing other clubs in the industry from making a breakthrough. He was once given the honor and title of Wind God by the automotive industry. It's just a pity that he was too frivolous and arrogant in his high spirits, and destroyed the only chance of survival of other clubs. However, this also affected the Chen family. In a rage, the Chen family set up a trap and sent him to prison. He was disgraced and could not bear the blow, and finally committed suicide in prison. Lin Tian raised his eyebrows. He could not have imagined that Xiao Ying's brother was actually the famous car god Wind God. At that time, Zhao Guang was even featured on CCTV's record. Later, it was revealed that he forced a car model to have sex with him, which led to him being sent to prison. Since Zhao Guang's death, the Chen family has also firmly controlled the Beiling racing project. I can help you, but I can't necessarily win. Xiao Ying's dazed eyes glowed with hope, and she nodded solemnly. I understand. If I lose, I won't blame you. I can only blame my bad luck. Speaking of this, Xiao Ying's beautiful peach blossom eyes seemed a little lonely. Although Lin Tian's driving skills are not bad, Chen Ming is the contemporary driving king and is very familiar with the routes of Beiling. Even if Lin Tian tries his best, his chances of winning are still very slim. Lin Tian noticed Xiao Ying's mood change and stretched out his gentle big hand to pat her shoulder. The increasing sense of gentleness made Xiao Ying feel a lot more at ease. From today on, I am your luck. Lin Tian and Xiao Ying looked at each other. His expression was calm, showing no emotion. But from his unwavering gaze, one can see his immense confidence. Xiao Ying's mind went blank, and she just stared at Lin Tian in a daze. At this moment, she felt the long-lost touch and warmth. Suddenly, Lin Tian's tall figure magnified infinitely in her pupils. When she came to her senses, she saw Lin Tian's superior and handsome face approaching her inch by inch. The thin lips with clear contours pressed between her lips. A burst of warm water vapor came instantly, seeping into the lips, blending like water and milk. Xiao Ying's entire head exploded instantly. Her face flushed red, and she placed her hands on Lin Tian's strong chest. In panic, she turned her head to avoid Lin Tian's sudden attack. Lin Tian, I don't want to be a mistress. Lin Tian paused, a complex look flashing in his eyes. His brows were tightly knitted together, and his eyes were as dark as ink. Seeing Lin Tian's frightening appearance, Xiao Ying's heart sank, and her lips pursed tightly. Give me some time, okay? Lin Tian nodded slightly, which was considered as his agreement. He let go of the delicate body in his arms, thought for a moment, and then asked, what will be the stakes for the competition with Chen Ming later? Putting aside Chen Ming's family background, his status as the king of cars alone is probably not a simple bargaining chip for the race. Xiao Ying took a deep breath, looking a little embarrassed. 10 million. Lin Tian was not frightened by the huge sum of money. Instead, he smiled and said, "It's not a big problem." Xiao Ying lowered her pink eyes and continued to utter a few unspeakable words, "Plus if you lose, you will be his woman." Lin Tian's whole body stiffened instantly, and he looked very angry. This Chen Ming is simply courting death. Xiao Ying was slightly embarrassed, not daring to look directly at Lin Tian. "I made an appointment for this match a month ago. I don't have 10 million, so I can only choose to try the second condition." Lin Tian spoke forcefully, not giving her a chance to refuse. "Leave the rest to me, don't worry about it." Ding, Xiao Ying's favorability towards the host +5. Xiao Ying nodded slightly, her eyes reddening. Lin Tian's words were obviously very overbearing and possessive. She had a strong sense of self-assertion and she never liked the feeling of being controlled by a strong force. But when it comes to Lin Tian, he has no resistance at all, and he perversely enjoys the feeling of being controlled. In fact, she herself didn't know that she was exhausted because of Zhao Guang's matter this year. But since her great revenge had not yet been taken, she had no choice but to put on a strong appearance and control her emotions. It wasn't until Lin Tian showed her kindness that she completely broke down. After Xiao Ying calmed down, the two of them came to the betting area. The betting area is quite comprehensive and includes information and strength analysis of each participating driver. There are 12 drivers participating in this race, from different clubs. There are many ways to play. They are championship betting, top 3 betting, and so on. Xiao Ying studied it carefully and tilted her head to look at Lin Tian, Zhouya Club, Lianjin Club, Xingtian Club. The drivers of these 3 clubs are quite strong. Let's bet on the 3 champions. The 3 treasures of champions, also known as 3 choices. As long as one of the 3 numbers wins, you can get the bonus. The chances of winning with this method of playing are high, but the odds are only 1 to 1. However, Lin Tian was not optimistic about this. He checked the historical records and found that the clubs ranked in the top 20 were very strong and often won the top 3 places. But it is not uncommon for some unknown teams to make an upset in a few games. Lin Tian glanced at her and said in a quiet tone, "In the previous few games, the top 3 places were taken by the favorites. I guess someone got bored with the win. This time, I think the dog dealer will reap the rewards. Let's bet on an upset." Xiao Ying was stunned. Unfortunate? The remaining drivers don't have the strength to compete. Their cars are not good enough, and their skills are not good enough. This is impossible. Lin Tian chuckled with a hint of connotation. Sometimes strength is nothing compared to money. Even though there are 3 clubs stationed in Beiling now, since the Qin family settled in Beiling, I am afraid that the other 2 clubs have also been secretly controlled. Who wins, who loses, who takes the championship, is all firmly controlled by the Qin family. Xiao Ying was stunned for a moment, then met his gaze, which contained a hint of admiration and complexity. Lin Tian is really wise. He can see through the essence and get to the source. This is difficult for ordinary people to understand. She looked at the information again, turned to Lin Tian and said, "Then by these 3 numbers, 10, 7, and 5. These 3 players are from clubs ranked after 50th place. Their strength is average, and they are the only 3 players who have the conditions to cause an upset." Lin Tian nodded and said calmly, "How much do you want to buy? Is 1 million enough?" Xiao Ying was shocked and smacked her lips. 1 million? If I had 1 million, would I still come here to gamble? Lin Tian's eyes fell on Xiao Ying, and he said frivolously, "I didn't have it before, but now I have it. 1 million, I'll buy you a night." Before Xiao Ying could react, a message popped up on her Zafubo indicating that a huge sum of money had been deposited into her account. Xiao Ying looked at Lin Tian in astonishment. "Your Zafubo has no limit?" Lin Tian nodded slightly. "I applied for the quota before." Xiao Ying believed Lin Tian's words without a doubt. After all, she had seen Lin Tian who could easily take out 10 million. After placing their bets, they found a place to sit in the viewing area. A game only lasts half an hour. Half an hour later, the results came out. The champion is number 7. The odds of an upset for the champion Sambo are 13 times. Lin Tian, we won, we won. When Xiao Ying saw the result, she excitedly hugged Lin Tian and kissed him. 13 times odds, only 13 million. They earned the wealth that others could not accumulate in their entire lives in just half an hour. It's so exciting, no wonder the guests here bet tens or even hundreds of thousands. Ding, Xiao Ying's impression of the host +5. Ding, Xiao Ying's impression of the host +5. Ding, the captured target Xiao Ying actively kisses the host for the first time, and the system rewards the host with a lucky bag. Chapter 47, Lucky Tips. When Lin Tian saw the system's reward, he was startled. According to the prompt, after using this lucky bag, he can get 100% luck value for 1 hour. The luck value of ordinary people is 630 points. People with a luck value above 30 points can be considered to have some luck. People with 60 to 80 points have better luck. Their chance of winning a lottery ticket is much higher than that of ordinary people. As for those above 80 points, that means they are extremely lucky. People like Li Chaoran and Mr. Ma have luck values above 80 points. After all, in an era of crossing the river by feeling the stones, without a bit of luck, no matter how talented you are, you won't be able to make a splash. There are basically no people in the world who have 100% luck. Xiao Ying came back to her senses and found that she had kissed Lin Tian in excitement, and her face turned red. She lowered her eyes, not daring to look directly at Lin Tian. Lin Tian, let's go claim the prize. Seeing that Xiao Ying calmly ignored the kiss and didn't mention it, Lin Tian smiled and said generously, that's fine. After redeeming the prize, Xiao Ying only received 1 million and returned the remaining 12 million to Lin Tian. It's not that she is aloof, but she knows very well that the most important thing in transactions between people is the return of benefits. The reason why she did this was to get Lin Tian's approval and thus commemorate the future. After all, if a mysterious boss like Lin Tian could really become his woman, her future achievements would be known from Suing Shui. Her net worth would not be as simple as 10 or 20 million. Why? Do you have other intentions? Lin Tian glanced at Xiao Ying beside him and asked with a little surprise. 12 million is an astronomical figure for ordinary people. Xiao Ying just gave it back to him like this? Xiao Ying's face suddenly flushed, and her voice was as thin as a mosquito. 13 consecutive nights, I can't stand it. Besides, I know myself well, and I'm not worth that much money even if I'm sold. These 12 million are used to offset the 1 million you lent me. Lin Tian curled his lips and smiled, revealing 2 charming dimples. This girl is quite principled. The next game probably won't be so easy to guess. After all, it's impossible to have an upset in every game. The fact that they were able to guess it just now was just luck. Thinking of luck, Lin Tian opened the lucky bag given by the system without hesitation. He didn't know what miraculous effects this lucky capsule could have, but now was undoubtedly the best time to use it. Ding, the host gains 100 points of luck, which lasts for 1 hour. As Lin Tian activated the secret bag, he surprisingly found that his intuitive perception had become much sharper. This must be the special perception blessed by luck. Lin Tian felt a chill in his heart. The delicate senses made him think completely differently. Looking at these game data, his intuition told him to screen out some players who he thought had no chance of winning. Xiao Ying looked at the data of the next game for a while, pursed her lips and said, in this game, the strength of the 12 drivers is not much different. It is difficult to predict the result based on probability. Why don't we take a look at the next game? Lin Tian narrowed his eyes, stared at the data given on the big screen, and said in a deep voice, I think number 9 is good. After a careful analysis, his intuition told him that driver number 9 had a chance of winning the championship. But this is just intuition, and there is actually no data that shows any advantage. If it were in the past, he would never join the game so easily. But now it's different, he has a system and a lucky bag. If you still dare to be timid, the system will probably be so angry that it will unbind you immediately. Xiao Ying was stunned for a moment, then met his gaze. Driver number 9 is a member of the Song Yuan Club. Although this club ranks well, the other drivers seem to have more advantages. Are you sure you want to choose number 9? Although the odds of this match are high, she still doesn't want Lin Tian to take the risk. Lin Tian glanced at Xiao Ying with a calm expression, showing no emotion. My intuition tells me that he will win the championship. If you believe me, you can try. Xiao Ying collected her thoughts and after a moment's contemplation, she looked up at Lin Tian and pursed her lips. Okay. I believe you. If I lose, at most I can stay with you for another night. Lin Tian showed a meaningful smile. I would like to buy you another night, but I'm afraid the chances are slim. In the end, Xiao Ying still gritted her teeth and bought the 1 million number 9 to win the championship. After Lin Tian had the capital, he also invested 5 million. Because he wanted to know how lucky a person with a luck value of 100 points is. There are many wealthy people who gamble on cars in Beiling, and they all bet hundreds of thousands or millions. However, there are very few rich people like Lin Tian who bet 5 million at once. This also attracted the attention of the club's backstage executives. I heard that someone bet 5 million on number 9? In an office, a middle-aged man in a suit and tie sat in an office chair with a clock-like posture. The dim light shone on his clearly outlined side, and a hint of surprise could be vaguely seen in his ink-black eyes. That's right, second master. The secretary walked over slowly and nodded solemnly. Her slender waist seemed like it could be broken with one hand, and her skin, as white as jade, shone brightly under the light. Check who leaked the inside information. The man Lin stared at her, frowned slightly, thought for a moment, and said in a deep voice. The secretary shook his head and responded, Second master, I'm afraid this is not our internal problem. This person came here with Xiang Ying. The man looked surprised and stood up slowly. Xiang Ying? Did you make an appointment with the woman who gambled with my nephew? That's right, Master Heir. I heard from my colleagues at the club that the man drove a Bugatti worth more than 20 million yuan. He doesn't look like a gambler. It looks like Xiang Ying has found a rich guy and wants to win some chips to gamble with Chen Ming. But they do have some vision. They actually picked the result that we had arranged internally. Give the order to let number 8 take over. In the viewing area, a new round of competition has begun. In this game, both Xiao Ying and Lin Tian watched it very carefully and seriously. Xiao Ying's heart was pounding, and she was so nervous that her throat almost jumped out. She gambled her virginity on this competition. She can't afford to lose. Lin Tian was no less nervous than Xiao Ying. Although he is worth a lot of money now, 5 million in cash is still a huge sum of money for him. If you lose, you won't be too sad, but you will definitely feel bad. 10 minutes before the start of the race, driver number 9 was leading by a wide margin and had a considerable gap with the other drivers. Although some drivers wanted to overtake number 9, they were all suppressed by his own excellent skills. This also made the two of them feel a lot more at ease. But at the 15th minute, driver number 8 accelerated suddenly in a narrow bend and overtook driver number 8. Overtaking on a curve? Fuck, that's awesome. In the hall, some car fans exclaimed. Excitedly shouting, come on number 8. To make matters worse, just when driver number 8 overtook driver number 9, the car of driver number 9 suddenly slid sideways and the speed dropped instantly. By the time he adjusted the steering wheel, several drivers had already overtaken his car. When Xiao Ying saw this, her heart skipped a beat and her lungs almost exploded with anger. There were only 400 meters left to reach the summit, but something failed at the critical moment? Lin Tian frowned, his thoughts racing. He was just paying attention to driver number 9, and frankly speaking, his technique was very stable. He can also make good use of the car's positioning to suppress drivers who want to overtake him. Just now when turning, driver number 9 drifted and turned a little harder than the previous turn, and the tires on both sides were pressed into the mud on the side of the road, causing side sliding. A driver with such experienced driving skills would never make such a low-level mistake. Chapter 48 The Strongest Driver, King of 6 Provinces. He thought of many possibilities. Or the driver was bribed. Or the dealer is playing tricks. The latter is more likely. After all, the banker is the all-powerful Qin family in Beiling, and no one dares to play tricks under his nose. This is undoubtedly snatching food from the tiger's mouth. Lin Tian knew that since the Qin family was secretly interfering, even if he had incredible luck, he had no chance of winning. Forget it, we can't beat the dog dealer, let's go. Thinking of this, Lin Tian crushed the cigarette in his hand without interest, and was about to walk out with Xiao Ying, who looked listless. But when he had just taken a few steps, he heard the gamblers shouting and cursing behind him. I'm gonna fuck you. Is number 8 eating shit? He can't even see such a big rock and just goes straight for it. You think this is a joke to women? Fuck, the car has flipped over, what's the point of playing? When Lin Tian heard this, he turned his head and looked at the big screen in surprise. Driver number 8 hit a fallen rock as big as a tire at a turn, causing the car to roll over. The cars following closely behind it, because they were too close to each other, faced with the sudden change, they rear-ended it. Look again, number 9, who was telling the story, also looked confused at this moment. What? What is going on? He just turned a corner and the entire army in front of him was wiped out? Number 9 rubbed his eyes in disbelief. When he saw the serial number showing the number of regaining first place on the center console, his hands gripping the steering wheel turned pale. He tried his best to stay calm. My head is spinning rapidly. He knew that if he used the same trick again now, it would be full of loopholes and would not only arouse doubts from car fans. It will also cause indelible damage to the company's reputation. By then, I will probably be cursed by all the car fans in the circle, and no one will dare to come to Beiling to play again. The consequence is very serious and he cannot bear the responsibility. After looking at the route map and seeing that there were only 300 meters left, he finally gritted his teeth, stepped on the accelerator, and crossed the finish line. When Lin Tian saw the result, he was completely stunned. The lucky bag produced by the system is really awesome. Xiang Ying was so excited that tears burst out. At this moment, her chest was heaving, and she held Lin Tian's big hand tightly, her slender and delicate nails digging into Lin Tian's skin, completely unaware. Lin Tian pulled his hand back in pain, his eyes a little funny and helpless. Okay, if you don't let go, there will be no one to hold the steering wheel for you in a while. At Lin Tian's call, Xiang Ying finally came back to her senses. Seeing Lin Tian in pain, she was embarrassed and immediately withdrew her hand, saying apologetically, I'm sorry, I was too excited just now. Indeed, after all, the prize money this time is too generous. It would be strange if she wasn't excited. Lin Tian smiled lightly and stretched out his hand to scratch Xiang Ying's high nose bridge. Save your strength, you will be more excited tonight. Xiang Ying's heart froze for a second, and then her face quickly flushed. You have to beat Chen Ming first. She lowered her head very low, almost touching her chest. Lin Tian shook his phone and said jokingly, you said it. I recorded it. If you continue to cheat, I will present it as evidence in court. Xiang Ying choked up and was speechless. Seeing her unable to refute an awkward appearance, Lin Tian felt that she was very cute. Okay, let's go and claim the prize first. Xiang Ying raised her eyes, revealing a glimmer of hope. The odds of this game are very high, and the odds of winning by an odd number are 30 times to 1. Xiang Ying won 30 million in this round. Racing in Beiling is very popular, after all, it is legal. A club can earn nearly 10 billion a year. In order not to damage its reputation, the club still reluctantly paid the bonuses to the two. Looking at the check in her hand, she felt like she was dreaming. Although she had no worries about food and money, she still couldn't react to suddenly becoming a multi-millionaire. And Lin Tian also felt very comfortable. This time he made a total profit of 162 million. A true cash flow billionaire. Having 100 million in cash in hand, it feels so damn good. Now, even if he does not use the plan decided at that time, he is able to pay off the 100 million foreign debt owed by Tianchen Group. However, using personal wealth to pay off debts is far less satisfying than using strategy coins. So Lin Tian did not intend to give up that plan. After redeeming the prize, he directly recharged 2 million into the system. All of a sudden, his strategy coins skyrocketed to 21 billion. With this huge amount of strategy coins, looking at the whole Beiling, there are probably very few people who can touch him. He was thinking about whether to continue playing, when an uninvited guest came to the club. Outside the door, the crowd was in commotion and looked extremely excited. Lin Tian frowned and looked up. An Aston Martin with beautiful and almost explosive lines came into view. The car door opened, and a handsome and elegant young man stepped out from the driver's seat. He was wearing a black shirt and straight Korean-style suit pants, which highlighted his sturdy and perfect body. On the slender neck, 2 bloody and wild lip marks can be vaguely seen. His slender white fingers casually straightened his wrinkled collar. Then he took a big step into the Woji Club. Why is he here? What a weird guy. Xiang Ying stared at the man, a hint of surprise flashing in her eyes. Lin Tian turned his head and said calmly, this Woji is probably also the property of the Qin family, but it is not under Chen Ming's name. The Qin family went to great lengths to remove Zhao Guan, the biggest obstacle. How could they let others have a piece of the empire they had worked so hard to build? Xiang Ying paused. She used to think that only the Super God Club belonged to Chen Ming, so she didn't want to go to the Super God Club. Now it seems that she has become lonely. Ha, Zhao Bao, you're here so early, are you eager to be my mount? Chen Ming walked over with his long legs. He looked at the plump Xiang Ying in front of him with greedy eyes, and his tone was very frivolous. Xiang Ying's ears were burning hot, and her face turned cold. She sneered, Mr. Chen, you should prepare the contract first. Lin Tian glanced at the naughty Chen Ming and asked Xiang Ying in a low voice, what contract? Xiang Ying lowered her eyes, transfer of shares of Super God Club. Lin Tian suddenly realized, no wonder Xiang Ying dared to sacrifice herself, but for Chen Ming, this was undoubtedly a free gift. Xiang Ying's appearance could be ranked among the top 5 in Beiling. Putting aside her stunning looks, her unique queen-like style alone is a fatal temptation to men. Chen Ming was addicted to women and was arrogant. He believed that no one in Beiling could win over him. So he agreed to bet with Xiang Ying without thinking. Baby, here's the contract, but I think it's completely unnecessary. Whether you win or lose, everything I own belongs to you. Chen Ming leaned over with a wicked smile on his face. Just when his face was about to get close to Xiao Ying's lips, Lin Tian calmly blocked Xiao Ying's way and asked, "Are you Chen Ming?" Lin Tian glanced at Chen Ming, his voice was so cold that it almost froze. "It is me, who are you?" Chen Ming frowned slightly, and a hint of impatience appeared in his eyes. Chapter 49: The Rise of the Six Provinces King. Lin Tian frowned, his eyes became colder and colder. "A person who can make you lose everything. I forgot to introduce you, Xiao Ying is my girlfriend, I will challenge you on her behalf today." As he spoke, he held her slender waist tightly with his big hands, domineeringly declaring his sovereignty. A warm feeling came over her. Looking at Lin Tian, who was approaching closely, Xiao Ying's face flushed. She gathered her thoughts and tried her best to stay calm so as not to let Chen Ming see any flaws. Chen Ming's face darkened, and he began to feel annoyed. "Oh? Why didn't I know that Miss Zhao had a boyfriend? But the man Miss Zhao is looking for is obviously mentally ill. Doesn't he know what kind of existence he is facing?" He didn't sneer. Ever since Zhao Guang's death, he has had no rival in Beiling. There were also many famous racers in the 6 surrounding provinces who clamored to kill him, but each of them came with great ambitions and returned in defeat. This also earned Chen Ming the title of King of 6 Provinces. Lin Tian, a little-known guy, wants to beat him? This is just a dream. Xiao Ying looked at the enemy in front of her, her eyes bursting with ferocity. At this moment, she wished she could eat Chen Ming alive. But Chen Ming is one of the heirs of the Qin family, and his background is so strong that it is unshakable. Faced with his teasing, she could only hold her anger. Lin Tian held Xiao Ying's fair jade hand tightly without leaving any trace. His cold eyes fell on Chen Ming. His voice was extremely cold. "Chen Ming, you have to know that there are mountains outside the mountains and people outside the people." The car fans who gathered at the scene heard the conversation between Lin Tian and Chen Ming, and instantly showed a sarcastic look on their faces. Who is this person? How dare he openly challenge the king of 6 provinces? Ha! How ignorant! I think this kid is unfamiliar. He doesn't look like a racer in the industry. He probably hasn't seen the amazing scene of young Master Qin defeating 6 provinces. That's right. If he had watched the documentary about young Master Qin defeating 6 provinces, he would have been scared a long time ago. How could he dare to be so arrogant? Thinking of the epic match half a year ago, the blood in everyone's body was instantly ignited. A total of 6 top domestic drivers came to that race. They have extremely high attainments in the industry, and their driving skills can be said to have reached the level of perfection. Each of them has the ability to overwhelm an entire province. On the day of the race, it caused a sensation both at home and abroad, and the number of fans who came to watch the race was so large that they almost crushed the entire Beiling mountain. Even drivers and fans from neighboring countries came from thousands of miles away to watch the race. Because these 6 racing kings are extremely famous in the circle. Now 6 of them have gathered together just to challenge an unknown driver. This is absolutely incredible. They wanted to see what kind of person had the ability to make the 6 car kings put aside their pride, gather together and challenge him. That battle was not only exciting. It also exploded. Of course, the ones who got excited were not the 6 famous drivers that the fans were looking forward to. But it's the rookie Chen Ming. The 6 racing kings were arrogant before the race and challenged Chen Ming one after another. But when the game officially started, he was completely suppressed and beaten by Chen Ming. The journey is thrilling and exciting. Among the 6 people, 3 overturned their car and 1 fell off a mountain, resulting in the destruction of the car and the death of people. The result is predictable. Chen Ming defeated 6 provinces and won the championship. Since that battle, Chen Ming became famous and became a figure comparable to the god of wind, known as the car king of 6 provinces. Although the fans' discussions were not loud, Chen Ming still heard them. Hearing the fans' high praise for him, the anger in his heart instantly subsided a lot. A sneer appeared at the corner of his mouth. "Ha, Shan Weishan? I am your Shan Weishan, remember not to fasten your seatbelt later." Lin Tian's deep eyes suddenly turned cold, with a hint of anger surging in his pupils. "Just keep this sentence to yourself." Their eyes met, as if 2 lightning bolts struck each other in an instant. When their eyes meet, sparks fly. The cold eyes were like lightning entangled in the dark night, striking each other. The scene was filled with gunpowder and the atmosphere was tense, ready to explode at any moment. This scene happened to be captured by a big V blogger and posted on Douyin. Hashtag shocked, the unknown boy will challenge the king of 6 provinces at Beiling tonight. Hashtag who is this guy? The live broadcast room will broadcast the whole process tonight. Hashtag remember not to wear your seatbelt. Hashtag. Less than half an hour after the blogger posted this information, it instantly became a hot topic. There is no way, the traffic brought by the king of cars in 6 provinces is too great, and tens of millions of fanatical fans were extremely excited to see the king of cars show up, and they pushed this blogger to the top of the hot searches. What? The 6 provinces king has a competition tonight? Why didn't I receive any news? This guy must be a newbie. The king of 6 provinces personally reminded him not to fasten his seatbelt, but he still looked confused? Doesn't he know how the will-o'-the-wisp and War of the Gods works? Cold knowledge, hashtag don't wear your seatbelt. Hashtag this meme comes from the famous match of Chen Ming, the king of 6 provinces. During the match, King of Cars, Ghostfire, raced against King of 6 provinces and was accidentally thrown off a cliff in Beiling. Because his seatbelt got stuck, he failed to escape and ended up in a sea of fire. King of 6 provinces said indifferently during his condolences, "In the next life, remember not to wear your seatbelt." The situation was very lively online, but Lin Tian at the scene was completely unaware of it. In 1 hour, the match between Xiang Ying and Chen Ming will begin. Xiang Ying did not continue to talk nonsense with Chen Ming, and led Lin Tian to the waiting area to wait. Although Chen Ming and Lin Tian left, Chen Ming's fanatical fans did not disperse. They gathered together and slandered the ignorant Lin Tian. When they arrived at the competition area, Xiang Ying briefly explained the rules of the competition to Lin Tian and then asked Lin Tian for his cell phone. Although Lin Tian was curious, he still took out his cell phone and handed it to her. Xiang Ying took Lin Tian's worn-out phone and was a little surprised. "Did you drop your phone today?" She used Lin Tian's cell phone at Diwa last night, but she was drunk at the time and her head was dizzy, so she didn't notice that Lin Tian's cell phone was broken. Mentioning this, Lin Tian's previous inferiority complex came to his mind again. He smiled awkwardly and said, "I just bumped into it by accident. I was going to buy it, but you happened to call me, so I put it aside." In fact, Lin Tian had no plan to change it. In the evening, he transferred 100,000 yuan to his family and recharged more than 90,000 yuan. The remaining tens of thousands of dollars are intended for emergencies. Besides, buying a new mobile phone would cost at least a few thousand yuan. Having experienced hard times, he didn't want to be too extravagant. But now that his personal wealth has started to grow, he can reward himself appropriately. Xiao Ying was stunned for a moment, her thoughts swirling, and a hint of cunning flashed across her dark pupils, as if she had decided to do something to compensate Lin Tian. Chapter 50, Building Momentum. Lin Tian glanced at Xiao Ying. Her face was as delicate as a sculpture. Her delicate skin was faintly shiny, like petals in the morning light of spring. There is a unique charm between her eyebrows, and her long eyelashes are fine and curled. Her lips were slightly raised, revealing an imperceptible smile, as if hiding some unknown secrets. "What's your plan again?" Lin Tian looked at Xiao Ying, who had a mysterious expression on her face, and reached out to gently pinch the tip of her tall nose. Feeling a tightness in her chest, Xiao Ying came back to her senses awkwardly and moaned, "Hate it, I don't have any." She patted her heaving chest, glared with her beautiful eyes, and suddenly asked, "Do you have a Douyin account?" Lin Tian was surprised. "Yes, what's wrong?" Xiao Ying returned the phone to Lin Tian, then took out a Huawei Honor from her bag, pressed some buttons for a while and said, "Send me the verification code, I'll log into your account." "Ha? Why are you on my TikTok account?" Lin Tian glanced at Xiao Ying warily. "Set the like column to private without making any noise." Xiao Ying blinked and smiled charmingly. "Record your moment of fame. The news of our bet with Chen Ming has become a hot topic. If you win, you will definitely become an instant hit." Lin Tian suddenly realized, and suddenly he felt that Xiao Ying was a woman who was quite good at judging the situation. Half a year ago, Chen Ming fought against the car kings of 6 provinces, became famous in one battle, and gained millions of fans overnight. If he can defeat Chen Ming in this game, the number of fans he attracts, even if not that exaggerated, will definitely be no less than 8 digits. In today's society, apart from the projects written in the criminal law, the most profitable one is the internet. Even if you don't become an internet celebrity, you can still follow Mr. Lay's example to consolidate his business empire. After all, he also sells cars. Thinking of this, Lin Tian's eyes turned and he suddenly had his own ideas. After Xiao Ying logged into Lin Tian's Douyin account, she modified his personal information inside and out. The nickname was also changed to Blade Car God. The profile picture was changed to a photo of Lin Tian himself driving a Bugatti. The photo was taken when Lin Tian drove her to Beiling just now. Because it was night, the lights were a little dim. Lin Tian's superior and handsome face, half hidden in the darkness, gave it a deep sense of mystery. After modifying the information, the style of Lin Tian's entire Douyin account changed instantly. It looks full of personality, and has the outline of the style of a veteran internet celebrity. Lin Tian browsed it for the next time and frowned. I'd better use my own name. It's just right to apply for personal certification in 2 days. The nickname Blade Car God was given to him by netizens. Using this name can indeed help netizens deepen their memory of him and make him famous faster. But there is also a disadvantage, that is, after becoming famous, the track will become single. This is not what he wants. Personal certification? Xiang Ying put down her phone and looked at Lin Tian up and down with surprise and curiosity. The temperament of the man in front of me was completely different from when I first met him. Perhaps it was because he changed into a shirt and trousers, his clear and noble temperament soared, which made his figure look even more handsome. Ever since Lin Tianhao spent tens of millions, she guessed that Lin Tian's identity must be extraordinary. Lin Tian's mention of this made her even more curious about what kind of identity Lin Tian actually had. Lin Tian lowered his head and played with his phone, pretending to be nonchalant. Well, it's nothing, it's just corporate certification. Only by keeping it mysterious can you whet women's appetite, so Lin Tian doesn't want to reveal his identity so soon. It takes at least 3 working days for a personal certification application to be reviewed and approved. Within these 3 days, with the help of the system, he will probably be able to get a new vest. By then, the vests will be exposed every day, and no two will be the same. It will definitely turn the proud goddess into a little fangirl in seconds. When Xiao Ying heard this, the light in her eyes dimmed again. At the same time, he became more and more curious about Lin Tian's identity. However, Lin Tian was unwilling to say it, so she didn't dare to ask. Because she knows that women who talk too much are the most annoying. Lin Tian ignored her. His slender pointer tapped on the screen quickly. He typed out a line of words and sent it out before putting down the phone. Xiang Ying, please help me record a video. Lin Tian briefly explained his thoughts. After hearing what Lin Tian said, Xiao Ying's long eyelashes trembled slightly like butterfly wings, and she couldn't help but reveal a hint of admiration. Lin Tian, I didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. Have you ever been so good at calculating others before? Lin Tian waved his hand and said with a frivolous smile, it was just a spur-of-the-moment decision, just like you were attracted to me because of my beauty. Xiao Ying pouted in embarrassment. Boss Lin is really thick-skinned. She was just a little more proactive. Was it necessary to be so direct? What a straight man. Lin Tian lowered his eyes and stared at her awkward yet cute face. His smile became a little more intense. After Xiao Ying recorded a video for Lin Tian found some materials about Chen Ming on the internet, edited a video simply, and posted it online. In this video, he specifically tagged 6 provinces King Chen Ming and added a provocative statement. The reason why he did this was to stir up the heat. Lin Tian, your account weight is not high. If you want to get more exposure and traffic, this is not enough. Xiao Ying gave a sharp analysis. As he spoke, he picked up his phone, searched for Lin Tian's account, clicked to follow, and directly helped Lin Tian choose a popular package worth 2,000 oceans. Now she is a wealthy woman with a cash flow of 30 million, and 2,000 yuan is nothing to her. Of course, she understood that everything she had now was given by Lin Tian, and she was very happy to be able to do something for Lin Tian now. Ding, the target Xiao Ying took the initiative to consume for the first time, and the system will feed the host a private video about Chen Ming. Lin Tian took a look at the system's feedback video and immediately couldn't stop laughing. With this video, he can definitely attract Chen Ming's fans next time. Lin Tian looked excited. Xiang Ying, go to your Douyin account and repost this Douyin video of mine. I will transfer some money to you. You can find a group of influential internet celebrities and news accounts to post this video. Remember, don't look for anchors with less than 10 million fans, and don't look for anchors with too many dead fans. Look for anchors with strong fan stickiness and high activity. Let us stir up the heat now, and after he defeats Chen Ming, expose some of his shady videos. By then, it will be hard for him not to be famous. Lin Tian, are you sure you want to do this? The price of hiring a live streamer with millions of fans to create momentum is not low. Xiao Ying smacked her lips. This type of anchors who play Yen Douyin are all big internet celebrities who can create a wave of popularity. Even if you take one advertisement, the commission can be as high as 8 figures. Do you just hire a group of people to create momentum? Lin Tian's expression remained calm. He directly asked Xiao Ying for her bank card account number and transferred a huge sum of money to her without any hesitation. He originally thought that the system did not recognize this expenditure. After all, the money was used to build momentum for himself. But unexpectedly, the system told him that this matter was caused by the needs of the target of the strategy, so it can be included in the scope of consumption. Lin Tian looked at the system prompt and immediately couldn't stop smiling. Bite. A moment later, Xiao Ying received a text message from her account. When she opened it, she was dazzled by a string of 9-digit numbers.